live. How are you, by the way? Hope you're good. We have got, oh my goodness, the best lineup ever today. Feels like a weekend show, I tell you. And actually, it's my last show for 2 weeks. So we have made it massive. We've made it absolutely enormous. I know, I'm having a bit of time off for the Easter holidays because my little ones are off for 2 weeks. So yeah, so I want to really make sure that you get a phenomenal show this morning. Now, I've just got to mention, VIP deal, I have the most beautiful natural Mahenge Tanzanite spinel, completely natural, 4-stone ring in solid gold. Look at that. I mean, I can't believe the vibrancy and the clarity is just incredible. It has been so long since I've seen this material, bearing in mind it was first discovered in 2007. By 2015 it was completely mined out. We have literally not seen anything in ages and ages and ages. We are, as you know, going into the depths of the vault to find the rarest pieces, and this is a one-off piece, not a showcase, a one-off piece coming up for you at 10 a.m. this morning. Now, also at 9 a.m, oh my word, we've got the most amazing 1 carat solitaire black diamond. I know, how long has it been since you saw a black diamond? Absolutely gorgeous. Perfect 1 carat, round, brilliant cut, super limited. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. In fact, we have literally got I think 11 in the world. That's it. Okay, so really limited. It is going to be first come, first served. We're going to do something absolutely phenomenal. No pre-orders allowed. Live auction, 9 a.m, VIP deal. Absolutely amazing. Really big deal. So also, I've got an incredible showcase of the most beautiful Bamenti rubies. You know, I'm obsessed with these rubies at the moment. And can I just really quickly show you the diamond pendant at the end of the show? It's a wonderful sunburst design with the tapered baguettes. I was trying to look for something this morning similar. It's so beautiful. Look at those diamonds. They are like shards of elongated brilliance. Beautiful the way it catches the light. And you've got that circle of life in the center as well in solid gold. Oh, we're going to do an amazing, isn't it? Beautiful halo, little angelic halo. So that's coming up right at the end of the show at about 10 to 11. Let me just briefly introduce the team. We've got Joe producing today, our lovely Joe. We've got Connor directing. Give us a wave in there, guys. We have also got the fabulous Josie here, who I'm sure will come and say hello at some point. And we've got Tom in the studio as well. And myself, Kate, by the way. I know we've met. But if we haven't and you're new to Gemporia, a very warm welcome. We are live and we have got so much coming your way. Now, the wheel is live, okay? Everything on this wheel is open for pre-order right now, okay? You can get involved, but only for 1 hour, okay? The wheel will only remain live until 8 a.m. Numbers 1, 2, and 3, we're going to do some cheeky little crashes on. Phenomenal star buys. So we've got at number 1, the most amazing VSI grade natural canary yellow diamond in white gold. Oh my gosh, it is stunning. Look at that. Some of the best natural yellow we have ever seen. VSI grade, pear cut to perfection, certified in solid white gold, coming your way at number 1. Get pre-ordering on that one because it's super limited. Also, number 2, I've got Zavarite garnet earrings. Oh my word. When was the last time we saw matched Zavarite garnet? Absolutely stunning. Look at how clean they are. Absolutely stunning. And in solid 9K gold as well with a beautiful Duchess design. Really premium. I was just going to say, these sizes, but also matched to perfection, like in earrings. That's really special. I'm just trying to think, when was the last time I saw a pair of Zavarite garnet earrings? When was the last time I saw those kind of carat weights? Really special opportunity at number 2. They're already being pre-ordered, I can see. And at number 3, a stunning third of a carat. Look at those diamonds. They're amazing. In platinum. Single figure quantities on that one. And again, already I've got pieces selling out on the wheel. It's going to be crazy, this wheel, by the way. Okay, so we're starting at number 4. We're going to go through as many as we possibly can. Hopefully, I'll be whizzing through them so that we can get through absolutely everything. So there's no need to send requests in, but we would love to hear from you. So send your messages in. How are you? What are you up to this week? How's your week going? Are you looking forward to Easter? I know it seems a little way off Easter, but for me, it's like kind of Easter starts today for me. So number 4, we're going to start with, I know, I'm being called a part-timer again. Do you know what though? When you've got children, it's one of those things, isn't it? I can't, I wish I could just leave them at home. Millie keeps going, can I just come to work with you? I'm like, I should just bring her in really, shouldn't I? Okay, kickstarting the show with a £4 deal. Yeah, you'll say that, Joe, and then you'll regret it because she'll be chewing your ear off. She doesn't stop. She does not stop. She talks more than me. 55 carats of multicoloured beryl. It's a stretchable bracelet, perfect for anyone to wear. Brilliant as a little gift opportunity. Great for the present drawer. Good morning to you. How are you, by the way? If you've just tuned in, if you've just woken up, get yourself a cuppa. We've got a big show this morning, and oh my gosh, wait till you see number 5. It is amazing. Oh my gosh, it's so you, Joe. It's so you. It's absolutely incredible. That is a whopper, half a carat heart cut right in the centre with a double halo. Oh my golly, look at the fire on that. So gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, how rarely do you ever see heart cut diamonds full stop? But with that wonderful halo, it's in solid platinum 950, 15,000 estimated retail. I mean, you know that we are going to do something incredible for you today, right? We've got 2 sizes available, 1 in each size. That's all I've got. 2 available in the whole wide, the whole wide world. Okay, should we do a brand new low for the breakfast show? Oh, you know you've got to tune in at this time to get the deals. Absolutely incredible. Right, how do we go from £15,000 to under £2,000? By the way, there's lots being checked out, lots being ordered. Please do not miss out. We've got final 1s and 2s, literally 2 of these in the world. First 2 collectors to confirm will get this. It's ridiculous, I know. Like, where are you even going to get the half a carat diamond in the centre for anywhere near £2,000? Never mind all of the platinum, never mind all the additional 42 diamonds. It's absolutely drenched, and they are all consistently SI grade, SI 1 to 2 grade, all natural, all certified, and my golly, look at the sparkle and the fire. Serious level of dispersion coming from this. It's amazing. Well done to everyone getting involved. We've got lots being checked out, lots being secured. Don't just put things in your baskets. You do need to check them out, okay? Oh, this is a bit of me, this is. I love it. Oh my gosh. Love, love, love. Oh, it's Breakfast Club Mega Diamonds. Oh my word, check this out. Oh my goodness, look at that. They are snuggled together. Do you know how many diamonds you've got there? 39 diamonds, all natural, all certified. Right, shall we break the £1,000 barrier? Oh my goodness, we're doing it. We're going even lower today. You've got to be quick. Final 2, that's it. A lot of these actually are quantities of 2. And now, even with pre-orders, we're down to the final 1. So do be aware of that. The great thing about the morning show is that you get the best ever prices. However, the only reason we can do that is because it's the final 1 or 2 in stock, okay? So we can just completely obliterate the prices. Everything has to go. Everything priced to clear. So take advantage of the deals. My golly, wow, that's amazing. Okay, next up, oh my gosh, we're talking genuine salon blue sapphire. Joe just telling me loads are selling out. Her screen is going red already, and it's only 7:15 in the morning. Oh yeah. Okay, imagine we're able to do a genuine Sri Lankan salon sapphire, like the ultimate benchmark for sapphires, under £150. You've got to be quick on that one. That's going to be gone any moment now. 3 sizes available, and again, you can resize. Don't panic too much about size. Today, you get this home for less than £50 on split pay. How amazing is that? Seriously. Incredible. Well done to everyone. And it's in solid gold. Again, I know I say it a lot, but where are you going to get even the gold band for that price? Okay, I've got to move on to number 8 again. We're going in order, so if you've just tuned in, don't worry. Oh, has it gone already? Octagon step cut. Not surprised. Oh my goodness, that is absolute perfection. Stunning. Yes, it has sold out. Well done. Quad A Tanzanite. Oh my goodness. We are... Right, do you know what we're going to do? For whoever's... Oh my... What? Look at that colour! Sorry, I've just got to show you, again, even closer. It is absolutely fun. How? Trina... Oh my goodness. Trina, you know to tune in at this time of the morning. It's lovely. You have got yourself an absolute stunner. Look at that. As if... Literally, that is like cashmere velvet blue for £875. That's an absolute no-brainer. You are going to be delighted with that, Trina. Massive congratulations. Oh, look at it. That's the best octagon step cut I have ever seen in the world of Quad A Tanzanite. Definitely wishlist Louise, Jill, brand new collectors, Lanarkshire. Lots of you missed out on that one, so do use the wishlist, please. And then you never know. I'm sure Trina's not going to send it back, but do you know what? Just in case, no way. You're going to get that home, Trina, and you're going to be like, oh my goodness. Okay, Fifth Avenue Jewellery coming up next. 87 genuine natural diamonds, all natural yellows, all natural whites. Oh my goodness, have you seen the size of those princess cuts in the centre? They are incredible. Blimey, that's it. What? Under 500? What are we doing? What are we doing? Right, last one in the world. First collector to come through and get it. You've got an absolute steal of a deal there. 87 diamonds in solid gold, all natural and fancy coloured yellows, and all those princess cuts, and the contrast of the cuts as well. That's incredible under £500. That really is incredible. Okay, next up, from amazing diamonds to more amazing diamonds, the natural, vivid, intense, fancy coloured natural fire diamonds, and they are so intensely coloured. I mean, this is the best fancy colour that we have seen in the world of extraordinary natural diamonds, and they are, oh my word, wow. Sorry, this is where I go a little bit, I can't believe we just done that. Natural, fancy coloured diamonds, and they are not wishy-washy colour, they are intensely saturated, and they are fancy coloured, and they are bright, vibrant, intense, incredible. Look at this. Right, seriously, you've got to be so quick. You've got to be so quick. Final two, again, like two left. I mean, you basically, anything in the vault that we've got two left of, pretty much on this wheel, all the very, very best pieces, okay? Next up, oh my goodness gracious me. Wow, these are, yeah, oh. They are amazing, aren't they? Look at the quality of those. Oh, yes. Oh my goodness gracious me, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? We have, again, one left in each size. That's it. Bearing in mind there's a lot of you now tuning in. Do you know what? It's early, but you know you're going to get the deals at this time in the morning. The fact that we're doing diamonds at the lowest ever prices, again, priced to guarantee they sell out, to guarantee we pretty much clear out the wheel. Anything that's available on the wheel is up for grabs, but only for the next 45 minutes, so you have got to complete your orders and check out. If you're on the web, you need to be really, really quick. Okay, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Easily, right? Every single day of the week, 999 would be absolutely the lowest of the low, and we've gone even lower today because there's only two left in the world, one in each size. Confirm as quickly as you can. Don't even worry if you're not any of those sizes, you can resize it. They are huge diamonds. They are huge, VSI grade, completely natural yellow. If you love this but you're looking for more of a solitaire, then you can go for, I've got a solitaire at #1, so just bear that in mind. Same collection in solid white gold, but it's just the one pair cut, and this for 3 pair cuts, 3 massive matched pair cuts, VSI grade. That's incredible. Right, now, if you missed out on the quad A Tanzanite, but you love that shape, I've got one other opportunity, okay? And the only other octagon step cut that we have in our inventory here at Gemporia. So please do be quick at confirming, because this will definitely be a sellout. There was about 5 of you that missed out on the other piece. And again, look, loads of pieces already sold out on the wheel. That's always what happens at this time of the morning, because they're so limited and because they're so low. The prices are absolutely extraordinary. Okay, right, we're going to do something incredible to apologise if you missed out on the other piece, but also to give you the best possible price. That is phenomenal for AA grade, right? Do you not think? That is phenomenal for AA grade. Whoa! Oh my goodness me. Seriously? Seriously incredible. I'm about to watch that disappear. £63 on split pay for real, genuine, octagon, step cut Tanzanite. What are we actually doing? This is what I mean. So just spread the word. This is why you tune in at this time of the morning. This is where you get the deals, because we're allowed to do this. Whilst everyone's tucked up in bed, all the managers tucked up in bed, we can do the crazy deals. No, seriously, we are allowed to, because they are literally the final 2 in stock. That's why we're doing this. That's why we can take them extra low. But please confirm and make sure you hit your button 1 to get through. Right, next up, number 13, whizzing through these this morning. Very good morning if you've just woken up. Oh my word. This is pure decadence, isn't it? Look at this. Oh my goodness. Right, you have got a really wonderful collaboration of gemstones. That's amazing. Okay, so just to be very, very clear, you've got a beautiful Zambian emerald in the centre. Then you've got loads of, you've got basically Tanzanite, Nilimani, aquamarine, white zircon, so many different gems. What on earth is that price all about? It's in silver. 6 grams of silver and all of those gemstones for £55.68. Again, that's nuts, isn't it? Absolutely nuts. Final couple of chances. There's a couple in P2Q, 1 in N2O. You've got to be so quick on the phone line. Sorry, other way around. A couple in the N2O and 1 left in the P2Q now. Amazing. Good luck on that one. Wow. Okay, next up. Ooh, I love this. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. This is very, very designer, isn't it? Like a really chunky boutique design in solid gold. This looks so expensive. I mean, that anywhere else is going to set you back. Oh my word. You're not going to get that in solid 9K gold. That's not Midas, that's solid 9K gold. And a big gram weight as well, well over 2 grams, plus your natural multicolored tourmalines from Brazil, Brazilian tourmaline, all certified. You'll get your certificate with each and every single piece, but you do need to be quick. Again, 1 remaining in each size. I love this next piece, Malawi garnet. Absolutely stunning, natural, completely natural. With some, I know, that is literally some of the finest. My golly, it's gorgeous with the corals coming through. Some of the finest grape garnet known in the industry as grape garnet. How is that? Oh my gosh, who's ever set this into silver? I don't think I've ever seen Malawi garnet set into silver. Oh my word, that's like Cameria garnet being set into silver, grape garnet being set into silver. It's a world-class gemstone commanding 4 figures per carat, and yet we've gone, do you know what, we'll just set it into silver. Right, the ultimate Cartier Trinity. Oh, this is cool. Very, very, very Cartier inspired. So you could wear this. I actually quite like it with a gold chain as well. I know it's got a silver chain there, but I'm just going to show you this on the neck. Yeah, this is very you, Joey. I love this. Gorgeous. I really love this. And if you want to go for that kind of really funky, like gold layered look, that would be, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Really cute. So you've got the rose gold. Just to be very, very clear, you have got, so you've got the white, sorry, I've said gold. It's actually Midas gold over the top of silver, solid silver, but that's amazing. £23. Oh my goodness, that's absolutely incredible. Well done. It's like that, it would be about 23 grand in Cartier. It's that kind of Russian wedding band kind of style, isn't it? Love it. Very special. Okay, next up, how on earth have we got to Gique Spinel? I think we only have about 2 stones in the vault remaining now. I mean, literally, yeah, they're just, I mean, this is some of the rarest. I would say, arguably, aside from blue spinel, this is the rarest natural spinel that we've ever acquired. From Vlad Yavorsky. Straight down under £300. What? We've never done that before. We have never, ever, ever done that before. Not for... Hang on a minute. Didn't we... Like, I'm sure that... What did this launch at? I'm sure when we... I am almost convinced when we brought this to air, initially, the pieces were over £1,000. I have never, ever seen anything like it. Incredible. We had like, wow, what a wheel of bargains this morning. Super special. Good morning, Caroline and Surrey. I know, isn't it amazing? Absolutely stunning. So lovely to have your company, by the way. I hope you're well. Now, next up, we're going to... I love this design. How Art Deco is that? Oh my goodness, that is beautiful. I mean, for me, I'm looking at premium grade indicolite, but with openness of colour. So it's kind of like Paraiba meets indicolite, but there's beautiful kind of, wonderful kind of, you know, like those open kind of imperial jade greens inside. Acacia tourmaline. Completely natural acacia tourmaline from Brazil. Incredibly, incredibly special. And I've got 3 left. Acacia, potato, patata. Potato, patata. Garage. Okay, next up, 2 carats of vivid blue apatite, and it is vivid. Oh my goodness, the most vivid colour you could possibly wish for. Right, can I just remind you that we have got a huge number of pieces now completely sold out off the wheel. Please do be aware, if there's anything that you'd like, if you've got it in your baskets, you definitely need to confirm so that you don't miss out. That central stone's huge. I mean, they are absolutely... Bearing in mind, this is a gemstone that historically was always known as an accenting stone because it's very rare in anything over 15 points. We're talking about huge sizes with the most amazing colour. Look at that. What other gemstone rivals that in terms of vivid saturation of colour? It's absolutely incredible. So vivid, so intense. It's a free phone number, by the way, 0800 330 8000 if you're coming on in for the very first time. It's really easy to get involved via the phone, via the web, via the app. Just come on in, join the family, get involved. You get a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee with every single individual acquisition. And my gosh, there's so much coming up in the rest of the show. Don't forget 1, 2 and 3, by the way, we're doing star buys on. Also very, very busy on pre-orders on those. Ooh, hello to these Colombian emeralds. Colombian emeralds on a wheel, which means you're going to get the lowest possible price on some of the most expensive emeralds in the world, okay? These are genuine Colombian emeralds, and 3 matched as well. Oh my gosh, I think you're gonna be shocked. That beautiful open colour as well is amazing. Look at that colour. Oh, gorgeous. Right, have you ever seen Colombian emeralds under or less than £50 a stone? Less than £50 a stone. You can pay more than that. Well, you can pay 5 times that for synthetic stones. That's a scary thing. These are genuine certified Colombian emeralds. Absolutely extraordinary and coming your way for £142. Wowzers. Okay. Amazing Zarite. Oh, no, Serenite. Do you know what? That looks so much like Zarite. It's only because I've got princess cut Zarite. It looks exactly like this. My word, that's a natural sunstone all the way from Oregon. VSI graded, by the way, and so effervescent. It's got this wonderful effervescent light and sparkle. Remember, this is a gemstone that has these minute, tiny copper platelets, a bit like Paraiba. So it's the copper platelets that give it that amazing glow. Hence why I've just mistaken it for Zarite. Gorgeous stone, incredibly special. How about, should we do a price point that we'd never in a million years be able to do for Zarite? It's completely natural, VSI grade, beautiful effervescent light and sparkle, in solid gold, in solid 9K gold, under £80. What? Right, see if you can go and find solid 9K gold anywhere for £80, never mind with a beautiful genuine gemstone in it, a natural stone, a natural rare precious gemstone. That is ridiculous. Joe, that's really low. Really, really, really low. Oh my goodness me. Bearing in mind there's loads selling out. There's going to be yet another sellout. Lots and lots and lots of pieces being snapped up. And again, you just know that we are so able to do the most ridiculous prices at this price in the morning. Next up, we're going to Morganite, okay? And then we're going to do the first star buy, which is number 3 in platinum. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Okay, next up, love this. Love this combo. I was thinking about this the other night, actually. Love the fact that cherry blossom morganite with such amazing natural colour. It's very rare nowadays, even here at Gemporia, to see completely natural morganite. A lot of it's heat treated, a lot of it's very wishy-washy in colour. This is the perfect trademark material from Yanni, by the way, Yanni Mellis, that of course discovered this material, and really special. I think it's some of the best natural morganite ever. And again, you pay 4 figures for a stone like this out there, particularly when it's natural. Well done to everyone. And again, another gold deal under 100 with change. Oh, we are pulling all the stops out this morning and bringing you some amazing deals. Right, are you ready for your first star buy? First star buy of the day. It's in platinum. They are beautiful diamonds. Look at that. I mean, seriously, incredible. The ultimate diamond ring in platinum. Okay, we've got a lot of you that have been having a little bit of a gander at this. A lot of you having a little look-see, and a lot of you with it in your baskets. So please be aware, it's super limited. I have just 9 available in the world, okay? 9 single-figure quantities coming up for you right here, right now. Good luck. Oh my goodness, the ultimate. Look at the fire. I mean, honestly, what I love about this is that you've got, not only have you got like every single diamond that's just cut to perfection, all round brilliant cut, each with 57 facets of sheer unadulterated dispersion, fire and brilliance. But it's set into a really, really chunky band. It's one of the biggest chunky bands of over 4 grams of solid platinum 950, right? That is chunky. You know, that's not like going to be like a little spindly, you know, amount of platinum. Really chunky, really boutique, really hefty. And that is a word that I use lightly, hefty jewellery. It's beautifully crafted with 27 SI grade diamonds, right? Anywhere else in the world, on the high street, on Bond Street, in London, in any city, in any jeweller, that is going to set you back several £1,000s. Would you agree? Absolutely. No question about it. Now, I'm going to let you know right now that I have just 1 left in P2Q and R2S. So if you want those sizes, please confirm as quickly as you can. You are going to be blown away by what we're about to do on this. Bearing in mind, it's the breakfast show. We will never let you down on price. We are literally committed to going as low as we possibly can. We are here to do that. We're here to clear out every single last piece because they're the final ones and twos. And that's the joy of, being here first thing in the morning. Not only am I a bit of an early bird, but also I love the fact that we can just go as low as we want to make sure that all the stock clears out this morning because there's only 2 left. There's just, it's a really fabulous time to get amazing bargain deals. Okay, so all your diamonds, they're all natural, they're all certified, they're all SI grade in clarity, they are all GH in colour, so you've got icy white quality, cut to absolute perfection. Even with the diamonds on the shoulders, you can see those there. So you've got your 1.75 mil rounds on the shoulders. Those are big, 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 big diamonds. Oh my gosh, it just looks awesome, doesn't it? I mean, that is what you call fire, scintillation, dispersion. It just looks so blooming expensive. So, 4,299 would be an amazing, estimated retail, right? You'd be chuffed to bits with that. Are you going to get that for SI grade diamonds on the high street? I very much doubt it. We are going to obliterate that price, okay? We are going to go to less than a quarter of that price, and we're still not done. This is where you go, yeah, I'm going to go get that valued and I'm going to go and compare it to the prices on the high street. Again, you can just go out there, do your research. You could easily walk into any jeweler and see something perhaps similar to that. Maybe you'd get the cluster in the center, but you wouldn't get the additional diamonds on the shoulders. Are you going to get over 4 grams of solid platinum? In fact, are you going to get, if you went into any retailer out there and found 1 diamond in that amount of platinum, you'd probably pay that price, right? Seriously, just for 1 dot of a diamond, okay? Another size is gone, R2S is now gone, J to K gone, TTU gone. It's literally down to the final 2 sizes. So please confirm as quickly as you can. It's going to sell out. Okay, so I talked about the diamond clarity. You'll get that, by the way, on your authenticity certificate. That will just clarify the grading in terms of clarity grading, color grading, and of course, every single one of those diamonds has been cut to perfection. Are you ready for a brand new low? I can see you hovering there, okay? Please don't miss out. Today, you are going to get a brand new low on the breakfast show. That's the whole point, okay? Price to clear, price to guarantee sellouts across the board, okay? Good morning, Collector in Greater Manchester. No messing around. Wonderful to have your company. Good morning, Surrey, West Yorkshire. Good morning, Caroline. Oh my gosh. You weren't expecting that, were you? You were not. I wasn't, so you definitely weren't. This is the thing. It's the shock factor. I love that we can do this. We're never going to be able to do that any other day of the week. We've got the final few chances, literally first come, first served. And today, you get this home for less than £160 on split pay. That is blooming amazing. Seriously, how many diamonds? All SI grade. Absolutely spectacular. Good morning, Mrs. Ursha. Good morning, Nicola in Surrey. Good morning, Ella in West Yorkshire. Good morning, brand new collectors. Lovely to have your company and love you if we haven't met before. I'm Kate. It's lovely to be with you. Caroline in Surrey. We know each other very well. Tracy in the West Midlands. How are you? Just loving the fact that we've taken that so low. Where on this planet are you going to get that even under £1,000 just for the platinum? Never mind all the diamonds, all SI grade, absolutely extraordinary. Like I said, over 4 grams of platinum. Right, imagine platinum was £100 a gram. Imagine platinum was £100 a gram. Even gold is 123 a gram average on the high street, and yet here we are doing that less than the average gram weight of gold. And then you've got all your, if you want to look at it like that, you've then got all of your diamonds thrown in for free. That is absolutely bonkers. You've got to confirm as quickly as you can now. This is your last chance on the final 3 chances to confirm. I've got 3 remaining chances. Well done. Oh my goodness me, you are going to be so delighted. Don't forget, you've got a 30-day unconditional money-back guarantee, so you can go and do your homework, go and have a look at the prices on the high street, try it on, see how you feel about it, go and get it valued. Andrea, I've got another collector's Staffordshire, Greater London, loads of you there. It's going to be a sellout. Okay, hold the lines. We're going to be massively oversubscribed on that. Just please, please, please use the wish list, okay? Right, loads and loads of you loving the Sapphire garnet at number 2, and I honestly can tell you right now, I don't know when we last had matching earrings of these size and of this caliber. They are so, do you know what I love about them? They're so open in colour, they're so vibrant, so vivacious, and you've got these gorgeous daffodil yellows coming through as well. They are so beautiful, so regal, and coming up at number 2. Right, we're going to Sleeping Beauty. Oh no, we actually got the most amazing, oh, it is Sleeping Beauty. I thought I'd got the wrong way around. Ah, and then I found the power shell. That must be next. Okay, that was my fault. I probably put them the wrong way around. Okay, Sleeping Beauty. I'll tell you what, my little girl when I left this morning was a Sleeping Beauty. She was snoring. She was snoring really loud. Okay, so we have got 3 available in the world. one in each size, literally about to obliterate the price and bring you an incredible breakfast show low. Ooh, do you know what I was just thinking about that the other day? Like, we used to bring you so much Sleeping Beauty. We used to have loads of it. We genuinely used to have loads of it. Now, oh my goodness, we're lucky if we have one piece in the show. £142 should not be allowed by anyone's standards. Go and have a little look at what you can pay at Tiffany's for this. It's the ultimate Tiffany stone. Even Tiffany's cannot source this anymore. So they're branching out to other gemstones like Amazonite to fulfill the demand for the most beautiful, vivid, pure blue Sleeping Beauty. It's amazing. Now, we've got Power Shell. Love this. Really, really glamorous. Look at that. I mean, it's beautiful. And do you know what? I love the fact that it looks like it's a really chunky, like sophisticated designer solid 18K piece, doesn't it? I mean, that might be, right, again, a huge gram weight. You've got 5.5 grams of silver with an absolute drenching of 18K gold, and you're getting that under £25. That's incredible. From one location in the world, that is New Zealand Power Shell, and look at that amazing, amazing iridescence. Gorgeous. Okay, next up, pear cut Ethiopian opal. We are whizzing through these. Oh, we've got a lot of you. Julie, I tell you what, you need to be getting in there early on those Zarvarites. Yes, Joanne in Shropshire, you're all wanting the Zarvarites. No, we haven't. I mean, we were just talking about this earlier. To get Zavarite garnet matched like that in those sizes is incredible. You need to pre-order. Best advice I can give you right now, pre-order on the Zavarite and number 2. Also, we've had a lot of you going for number 1 as well. There's a lot of you there with it in your baskets. Don't leave things in your baskets. There's only 25 minutes remaining on the wheel, remember. Opal in gold, under 50. What? Oh my good morning, I know. This is where you get the deals. This is where you get the breakfast show bargains, breakfast show mega deals. Breakfast show, brand new low, £48.22 for a beautiful Ethiopian opal. What is going on? Completely natural, world class, mega play of colour. Oh, wait till you see the next piece. It is literally, I just want to dive into it. It's like a paradise infinity pool. Oh my word. Oh my word, just makes me want to go on holiday, doesn't it? Oh, wowzers. Look at that. Look at the bars of brilliance. Unbelievable. What a stone. I've got one left in the world, final one. I tell you what, let's do some crazy. Yeah, under £200 for a whopper of a 9.5 carat stone. Last one in the world, first collector to come through and get it will be the proud owner of this, but there are no more. There's absolutely nothing like this in the vault now. That is it. Final one in an L2M. You can get it resized if you need to as well. And today, £65 on split pay. Well done. Hold the lines. Don't forget as well, anything else that you need to confirm on. There's 22 minutes left on the wheel. Okay, 22 minutes remaining. Oh my word, I love this. Classic white gold band. How low can we go? £123 a gram of gold on the high street on average, okay? That is your average, and yet here we are with white gold and a big, oh my gosh, do you know what that is? 3.45 grams. So that would be over £400 on the high street. And that's just an average, okay? That's like your average H. Samuels, Beaverbrooks, etc. That's going to be over £400 on the high street on average, okay? Well done. You've got that under £150, less than £50 on split pay. I've only got one left, so please confirm. Next person to confirm. There's 5 of you trying to get the final 2. Final 1 even. One's gone. You've got yours in Greater London. Well done. One final chance remaining there to be allocated. Okay, we're going into AAA grade Tanzanite next. Beautiful pear cut and a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful design. Joe, it's lovely to have that Duchess design, but with a pear cut. Really stunning, very high-end, very elegant, very sophisticated. 20 minutes on the wheel, remember. This is when you need to start checking your baskets out and completing your orders. It's getting very busy on the... Oh, my word. That is definitely one of the best AAA grade pear cuts. Under £300. Are you for real, Joe? That should never go under £300. I couldn't even get that staff cost at that price. Oh my goodness. Confirm. I've got one left. One left now. 8 of you on the phone lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 9 of you now. Sorry. Stay where you are. Under £100 on split pay. That's absolutely mind blowing. All certified, real, genuine Tanzanite from one location in the world. And you're about to get that for less than £100 on split pay. Still one available. Just waiting for that one to be confirmed. Please do stay where you are. Okay, next up. Ooh. Love this. Oh my goodness, I love it. So if you prefer your 3 stone look, you've got a cushion cut in the middle. You've got 2, are they 2 pair cuts either side. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. Oh, are they? Sorry, trillion cut. You're absolutely right. It's because you've got these little diamonds, little zircon at the end. I stand corrected. Under 100. That is absolutely bonkers low. 20 minutes remaining on the wheel. Confirm as quickly as you can. If you need to speak to the call centre regarding anything, please do. It's a free phone number, and then just press your option 1 and that will take you through to the call centre just upstairs. Well done. Next up, big boutique earrings. These are beautiful. Over 4 carats in each ear. That's over 8 carats in total. Completely natural, world class Rose de France, and they are stunning. They are really, and hang on a minute, massive carat weights in gold going under, they're not rose gold tone, they are solid 9 carat, and they're not even rose gold, they're yellow gold, sorry, it's Rose de France, I got confused then. Rose de France in yellow gold, which I love, and again, look at the size of those stones, they're amazing. Oh, absolutely awesome. Right, bangles. We've got the ultimate Branca onyx. This is the purest Brazilian onyx that money can buy, and I love it. Right, last one in the world. Right, every penny, every pound, every penny, the whole lot, coming off the price. Went the wrong way around then, didn't I? The wrong way around, loving that under 100. That's completely natural Branca onyx. You've got a 250 carat bangle from one single. Look how pure that is. That's so rare to have that purity. There's not a single bit of matrix in there, not a single inclusion. It's absolutely incredible. World class. Right, next up, 1 carat of Nilamani. Don't forget, we've got Star Bike on the Zavarite garnet earrings coming up very soon. You've got less than 20 minutes on the wheel. So, oh, this looks like AAA grade Tanzanite. That is the best Nilamani round brilliant cut. Oh my word, look at that. That's incredible. Final one in the world. It's about to sell out, along with all the other sellouts even. I usually can't string a sentence together this time of the morning. I feel like I'm talking a little bit more. I've been up since 2 a.m. a little bit more. I'm actually speaking English, not just double Dutch or jiggledy, whatever you call it. Gobbledygook, that's what I was trying to say. Okay, right, Zavarite garnet earrings matched to absolute pristine perfection. Honestly, with the lack of this gemstone and the huge prices of this gemstone and the fact that it's now being held as one of the world's best investment gemstones, not my words, I will share that with you though, but to have 2 pieces of this size and of this caliber is extraordinary, and that's why so many of you have already pre-ordered. Good luck, it's a star buy, and we are going lower than you ever imagine we could go. Okay, I think the last time I brought you a pair of earrings like this was 2022, and we're now 2024, well into 2024. We know this because I have, as many of you know, I have an endless portfolio of different PowerPoints with price comparisons because I absolutely love a price comparison. But honestly, when it comes to, so there, look at those two. So that's 2 years old, and they're $11,000 for 2 matched stones. Put it this way, Bruce Bridges has contemplated buying material from us because it's cheaper to get it from us than it is to actually mine it himself. That is the absurdity of the deals that we do on Zavarite, and we have absolutely no ability to buy it from Bruce Bridges because he categorically will not negotiate on this particular stone. It's non-negotiable. He has the monopoly over this stone. There is literally, he chooses whoever has this stone, whoever wants to buy the stone, he has the entire monopoly over it and over mine as well. Of course, the legacy being his father, the late Campbell Bridges, who of course discovered this gemstone. Now Bruce Bridges literally is doing everything in his power to monopolise the industry. And actually, do you know what, even with that, the auction houses are seeing insane amounts of money being paid for this gemstone. It's so rare, it's so beautiful. It is one of the gemstones, I think, that if you're a real gemstone collector, it's kind of like a bit like Spinel, like it's only the real connoisseurs that understand how rare this is. Very, very rare. completely. Do you know what? That's so incredible. It's completely natural as well. Just to be really clear, it is very difficult to match these stones. And look, it would be different if you were treating them or heating them, but when they're natural, it's even more difficult. And these are big stones. These are not little stones. I mean, honestly, one of the best, I would say probably the acquisition of the wheel. I think this is probably the one key auction that we're about to do that is going to absolutely shock you. There you go. For one stone, you can pay literally $5,000 per carat for this stone, and in some cases even more. Do you remember that video, Connor? Of we haven't got time to show it now, but there was a video of Toby at Tucson many years ago, and it was like one simple stone. It was something like £50,000. I mean, this is the sort of prices that these are commanding. I actually don't think the prices will ever go down in the world of Sapphire garnet. There's no reason why. It's only going to get rarer and rarer and rarer, and it's only ever been found in one location in Tanzania, alongside Tanzanite. So what happens is Sapphire can actually turn into Tanzanite. Given the right crystal formation process, it's really rare, but it can actually happen. Okay, so from the Scorpio mine, old mine material, you are about to get a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Like I said, you could have been watching Gemporia for 20 years. You've probably never seen anything like this before. These size stones, certainly on the breakfast show, which means you are going to get the final few chances, and you're also going to get the lowest ever price point. Okay, please make sure you're on the phone lines right now. It's the final 15 minutes of the wheel. It's getting very busy. There are a lot of you checking out, not just on these, but on everything that's still available. And it really genuinely is going to be a busy, oh my word, seriously, look at that. For £399, okay, that's not even £200 a stone. That's absolutely bonkers by anyone's standards, right? Oh my word. Okay, so to stop here would be amazing. We are not stopping here. This is where you need to get on the phone, okay? You need to get on the phone lines. This is the most incredible. Look at that. So is there a price on that one? No. Some earrings there. The prices are absolutely, look at that. That's one stone. Yes, I guarantee it's a big stone. It's a very opulent design, but £61,000. They are being set into some of the most designer and most, I mean, we're talking about premium high-end jewelry, amazing acquisitions. Okay, they are, would you agree they're matched to perfection? For natural Sapphire garnet, we are about to bring you the lowest ever. Oh my goodness gracious me, what's going on? We're at 199, this is ridiculous. Right, how quickly can you get on the phone lines? Do not even give it a second thought. If you love Sapphire, you're not going to see this happen again. Absolutely no way. No way. I mean, I've never even seen a single stone at 199. Today, on the breakfast show, for the final few chances, you can absolutely do this. Right, you need to get on the phone lines right now. It is a free phone number. If you dial the number 0800 330 8000. Okay, we are not even stopping here. We're about to go even lower. I know. Good morning to every single one of you. We're about to go even lower. Okay, I actually don't think at the price we're about to go to, it even covers the price of the gold. Ready, steady, go. Oh, this is why you tune in for the breakfast show. This is what we're talking about. I promise you, and I'll say it again and again and again, we will never let you down on price. We're here to bring you the deals. We're here to absolutely obliterate the prices. Who in a million? Do you know what's crazy? I bought a crazy plastic bead like ring that wasn't even real silver or a real pearl ring from a certain concession even for more than that. And this is real, genuine, I know, more for me before I was educated in the world of jewellery. Good morning, Surrey. Marion, you've multi-ordered, I don't blame you. Make yourself a pendant and a ring as well, couldn't you? Marion and Joanne and Lorraine and Chris and John and Helen and Deborah and Tracy, well done. Greater Manchester, Deanna, Kathleen, Jill, collection. Oh my gosh, stop it. Look at those. Right, they are £4,000. We're at £122. Oh my goodness gracious me. That is what you call a price comparison. I tell you, these are about to sell out. Well done, Deborah. You've done it and counted down. John and Fife, well done. Do not miss this. Do not miss this. If you've just literally woken up and you're going, hang on a minute. The only reason we do this is because of the last chance, clearing them out the vault, making way for new collections. Not that we're going to have any new collections of Sapphire garnet anytime soon. No, look at those. Oscar Heyman, Sapphire garnet earrings, £32,000. I mean, seriously, And here today, you can get genuine, natural, certified Sapphire garnet directly from source for 122 squiddly diddlies. Oh no, actually, let me retract that. You can get them home today for £40 on split pay. 2 pairs left. You might want to multi-order like Marion has. Okay, 1 pair left. 1 genuine pair left. Absolutely oversubscribed. Over 25 of you still trying to get it that have missed out. This is why I say you've got to be quick, quick, quick. Do not miss out on the best deals. Don't forget also, yeah, sold out. Sold out. Wish list, wish list, wish list. Okay, 10 minutes left on the wheel. This is going to get crazy busy now. Okay, VSI natural grade diamond, okay? Phenomenal VSI grade pear cut, natural fancy colour diamond. 10 minutes on the wheel, but this is literally about 5 minutes away. And it is going to the lowest ever price point, okay? So pre-order. Okay, in the meantime, we're going to number 33. We're going to whiz through as many as we possibly can. Oh, I love this. Anahita 6 carats of the perfect textbook Anahita from Bolivia, from the Anahi mine. This is literally nearly eye clean. Oh, I love it. You know me, I love an east to west setting. Beautiful to have that. Oh my gosh, look at that. What I love about, whoa, it's in silver. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Moving swiftly on. I think that should not have gone so low at 23. But did you just do that for £23? Okay, 18K gold chain, the only chain on the entire wheel. Actually goes beautifully with the diamond pendant I've got coming up later. I'll tell you more about that in a bit. 240, whoa. We closed the other day at 29. No, we did this for 299 the other day. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoopsie, 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 whoopsie. We've dropped a whoopsie. We really have. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Number 35, AAA grade teal kyanite. And honestly, that is... Look at that. That looks like indicavite. That does not look like kyanite. Kyanite is almost always heavily included. That's one of the cleanest pieces I've ever seen. Right, final 2. That is nuts at £142. Oh my goodness me. You get that home, you will be absolutely over the moon. Josie's in the gallery and she was in the studio. She's walked out of the studio, gone into the gallery and gone, why are you going so low? What? £23? I know, I didn't realise it was in silver either, but still, for the stone alone, where are you going to get the stone alone? I know, Josie. Prepare to get ready for the craziness of this place. Honestly, we are genuinely all gobsmacked by how Joe is particularly, what's the word, ruthless at obliterating prices. She's savage. Oh my goodness. She is. Oh my gosh, look at the colour of this. Look at the colour of this. I'm sure we launched this at like $299. Again, I'm seeing all these pieces that we are literally bringing you the final 2. Final 2 now. You've got 8 minutes to check out. Lots of you on the phones. It's very busy. If you get on the phone lines now, you'll be joining a queue, but that's because everyone's going, oh my gosh, I've got 8 minutes. I've got to check out. I've got to get these deals. We mean business this morning. Like I said, it's my last show for 2 weeks because I'm off for the Easter holidays. Off on me jolly bobs. So I'm absolutely, well, I'm going to town. Joe's going to town. I'm going to the Alps. Oh la la, oh la la. I'm not. I'm not. I'm going, I just want to build a snowman. Oh, stop. Stop it, miss. I've just been to Mexico. Mexico. Connor's just been to Amsterdam, Hong Kong, Tucson. I mean, he's a jet setter and a half, I tell you. I mean, you know. Right, can I just say, I'm getting a lot of stick in my ear right now. Quite a lot of stick. See, this is why I don't listen. Just have to switch off. Okay, the debate this morning is, no, absolutely not. Right, Joe and Connor are calling me posh, and I'm actually trying to defend myself and saying that I'm definitely not posh. I shop at Asda, I'm not posh. It's not like going, oh, have you seen the Michael McIntyre sketch on people that shop at Waitrose? Honestly, I would never, it's so expensive. I'm like, I would never, darling, shop at Waitrose. Say that again. I know, actually, to be fair, Asda is more expensive than like Aldi. I agree. I absolutely agree. I'm a big Aldi fan now. And Lidl. Live a little. Live a lotta. Okay, I've gone off piece now. I was actually doing really well there, trying to hold it together. Okay, the seahorse is amazing. Oh my goodness gracious me, absolutely love it. Okay, sold out, sold out. Well done, Tina. Tina in North Yorkshire, loving it, loving it, loving it. Ooh, I tell you what, do you know what I think? Instead of chocolate for Easter, have yourself some jewellery. It's gonna last a lot longer, isn't it? A full carat of Zambian emerald. Don't forget, we've got the pear cut, natural coloured VSI. Oh my gosh, these are gorgeous emeralds. Wow. Loving these. Oh my word, I love the gold in between. You've got that really beautiful, like liquid gold between the prongs. Love it. One left in the world. Who's going to get this? I am already delighted for whoever gets this. Well done. First collector to come through. Natural Zambian emeralds, a full carat, Fabergé emerald for £142. It's gone. It's gone, it's gone. Well done. Oh, so many sellouts. Oh, why not? Under £10? What do you think of that, Josie? Cheeky, cheeky, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, under £10? Can't even get Domino's for that. Can't even get a glass of wine in the pub for that. You cannot. Oh, my word. £7.95 for solid sterling silver and, more importantly, a perfect 1 carat amethyst. Incredible. She gone. Wowzers. She's gone. That's it. So I believe Josie is going to be sat in this seat on Friday morning at this time. So, you know, if you want to come say hello, Josie, just here. We're all friends here. Josie's going to be looking after you whilst I'm swanning around. Whilst I'm swanning around in the Alps with my, you know, I don't know what to say then. Whilst I'm building a snowman. Whilst I'm building a snowman, having a snowball fight. Basically, I'll be sledging. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely... I'll send you some pics. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. Singida Tanzanian zircon looks so much like a diamond. Launched at $299. Today, we've taken over £200 off for the final one, but you've got to confirm. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes, just to let you know. If you're going through the checkout... No, 5 minutes, sorry. My clock's wrong. Okay. Oh my word. Look at the colour of these bad boys. They are gorgeous. Oh my word. Look at that. 121 squiddly diddly widdlies. They are amazing, aren't they? Beautiful. And well over a carat and a half in each. Well over a carat in each here. Well over a carat and a quarter. Gorgeous. Big stones. Okay, all the fours, 44. Right, next up, we've got another wheel at 8, but you've got to literally check your baskets out as quickly as you can. We are not messing around. 5 more to do, right? 5 more in 3 minutes. Woken up a little bit now. Good morning to you. If you've just woken up, having a little bit of a cup of tea this morning. 250 from the House of Charles Winston, under £300. What on earth has just happened? Yes, add it to your order. Why not? Oh, this is cute. How beautiful is this? Oh, our butterflies are nearly ready to flutter out of their cocoons at the moment. We've got caterpillars at home, by the way, just so you know. That sounds a bit odd, doesn't it? Pet caterpillars? Pet caterpillars. Shall I just start right now? Oh, stop it. Only posh people have pet caterpillars. I mean, seriously, that's the children. I got them for my children so they can understand how a caterpillar turns into a butterfly. Should we to bring them in? Actually, to be fair, someone needs to look after them whilst we're away. Shall I bring them in? You can have them studio caterpillars. Georgia never used to be able to say butterflies. She called them buffalies. It sounded like a buffalo. She called them buffalies. Buffalies. Okay, right. We are talking about the final few chances now. Final couple of minutes. Please make sure you're confirming as quickly as you can. SI. Oh, okay. Stay where you are on the phone lines. Well done. Okay. Ooh, look at those Songia sapphires. They are absolutely Jedi red. They're amazing. Aren't they beautiful? They are so good. I mean, that is some of the best vivid Jedi red you could possibly... Wow, look at that colour. It's gorgeous. Closest thing you'll ever get to red diamonds. They are amazing and beautiful at £142. Right, you've got a couple of minutes to check your baskets out now. Please be aware when the wheel closes, you can't get the deals. They are only guaranteed for the next minute. We've got a natural fancy coloured pear cut diamond coming up right now. Stay tuned. Make sure you're on the phone lines early. It's about to sell out. Oh my goodness, you have got to get on the phone lines for this. Joe's just told me that we are going lower than we have ever gone before on a seriously rare natural fancy coloured diamond. Now, we shouldn't be allowed to do that. It's criminal. We should not be allowed to do it, right? Mother Nature has taken billions of years to form these rare, precious miracles. And here we are, disrespecting them by obliterating the price. It's mean. It's really mean to them, isn't it? Let's be honest. What we're about to do is absolutely crazy. Okay, VSI, not only is it a natural fancy colour diamond that's certified natural, but it's VSI grade. That is, just for the record, the best grade of diamonds in natural fancy coloured yellows that we've ever sourced in the history of this channel. That's in 20 years. Best grade, fancy and biggest, without a question. I mean, that's an 1/8 of a carat. Nope, sorry, no, it's not. It's a 1/5 of a carat, actually. 20 points, a 20-point VSI grade stone in solid white gold. Okay, I have only one left in R2S and L2M. The start price alone, I think, is far too conservative for a natural fancy coloured diamond. And we are nowhere near done. Like, nowhere near. You've got no idea how low. If you have seen this happen before on air, you might have an idea. But even with that, we're going lower today, okay? This is it. Say goodbye to the VSI grade natural fancy coloured diamonds, because we're not going to see this again. Falling off my perch. Okay, now you need to dial through. Okay, it's $599, and I don't think on the high street you'd even get the white gold band for that. I don't. Go and have a look. Go and have a look, because we know, we do a lot of research, and you can go and do your research. I don't need to do that. Just type in white gold band. You know, this is just incredible. Okay, so if you would like to see you are going to literally, it's going to be chaos any second now. When you see what we're about to do, it's going to be absolute carnage on the phone lines. Absolute Tuesday morning, 8 a.m. carnage. Not only are we not stopping, but we're going to show you another price that you are not paying under £300 for a natural fancy coloured diamond, VSI grade. What? I know. I couldn't even go to the best trade contacts I have in the industry and replace that diamond for that price, just for the record. Couldn't. Nope. You try and find a loose stone like that anywhere near that price. You can't believe it. It's chaos already. Absolute chaos, right? This will sell out today, mark my words. I am yeah, I know it will. It will be gone. Why are we doing that? Because we're pricing it to clear. We're pricing it to guarantee it clears out. Not like, we'll try this. No, under £200. Where are you even going to get the white gold for that? These are the rarest diamonds on the planet, rarer than any white diamond, billions of years old. Natural fancy coloured diamonds are the rarest, rarer than any alexandrite, rarer than any indicolite, rarer than paraiba tourmaline, rarer than grandidierite, rarer than bixbyite, rarer, the rarest of the rarest of the rare. The only thing I can find that's rarer is pink diamonds, and this is a natural VSI grade white diamond, canary yellow diamond. I retract, it's not a white diamond, it's a canary yellow diamond under £200. That is bonkers. Good morning, Jocelyn in Somerset. Good morning, Lynn in Wigan. Good morning, Julie in Cheshire. Good morning, Rachel in Gloucestershire. Your first purchase. What an incredible first purchase. There you go, £3,000. That is only a few points bigger, and it's £3,000. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Does that give you a little bit of an idea? Please go and do your research. Go and have a look at price comparisons. Go and see what you can pay for the stone in the middle without the white gold. It's nuts. You have just got your, there you go. Lab grown, £5,000. Oh my, it's not even a real diamond. It's lab grown. It's made in a machine. You just press the on button and press go. That's it. It's no intrinsic value. It's made in a machine, okay? It is unbelievable that you're getting this for £195. Right, I have got, oh my word, just for good measure. Oh, that's a big reduction. That's reduced from £43,000 to £34,000. That's what you pay. That's what you pay for a 3-carat stone. Okay, this might be a lot smaller, but still. No, it's not like 13 carats or 10 carats. It's only 3 carats, but it's £34,000. On the high street for this, you're looking at a bare minimum of around £3,000, okay? £3,000 on the high street for this would be really conservative. Right, final 4 chances. I've got 2 in an N2O, 1 in, no, down to the 2. 2 left, 1 in the L2M, 1 in the P2Q. Well done, brand new collectors, Marion in Wiltshire, Sue in Warwickshire, Pamela, good morning. Pamela in Warwickshire, collector in Merseyside, good morning to you. Another brand new collector in London, well done. Brand new collector in Manchester, well done. Hold the line, stay where you are. You might need to use the wish list, but please stay put, stay where you are. Okay, we are less than an hour away from your 9 a.m. deal, plus you can pre-order the VIP. So at 9 o'clock, we have got a 1 carat round brilliant cut solitaire black diamond. I know, it's awesome. Classic Tiffany 6-prong setting as well. You might want to multi-order, quite like 3 stacked up together. The deal is going to be absolutely outrageously low, by the way. I mean, should we price promise on this, actually? Under 500 with change? Under 400 with change? Under 300 with change? Oh my gosh, we've given it all away. Okay, there's only 11. Only 11. It's going under £300 with change, and it's coming up at 9 a.m. Also, at 10 a.m., we've got the most amazing VIP deal on a 4-stone natural Mahenge spinel. I know. It is unbelievable. It's the most beautiful, beautiful colour. Check this out. Oh my goodness me. Isn't that beautiful? It's amazing. Absolutely stunning. World class. It really, really, truly is. And that's got the same cubic crystal structure as a diamond. You can see the way that that performs in the light. It's amazing. Very quickly, can I also show you the diamond pendant that's coming up at the end of the show? Beautiful sunburst with a circle of life in the centre. Sunburst diamonds with tapered baguettes all the way around. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. So do not go anywhere. The next wheel is now live, and you can fill your boots and fill your baskets. There's a lot that's already being looked at. You're all there, raring to go. I know a lot of you get up and tune in at 8 o'clock, so good morning to you. Don't go anywhere. The wheel is live. You can choose what you like. Have a good look at numbers 1, 2 and 3, and we'll be back the other side of this.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
When buying jewellery, you should aim to be choosing the best value gold prices available. We set out to research the typical value of gold jewellery found in our high street shops. For our research, we bought 3 9-carat gold bands from 3 leading brands found on the British High Street. Weighing each piece, we had bought a total of 7.06 grams, and together these had cost £869. From this we can work out the typical cost per gram of gold. We do this by dividing the total cost of the rings, which is £869, by their combined gram weight, which is 7.06 grams. This results in an approximate price of £123 per gram of 9-carat gold. Remember to always research and compare gold prices before making your purchase, as prices vary from jeweller to jeweller. Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Good morning, good morning. Oh my gosh, this wheel is incredible, by the way. I've never seen so many sellouts. I was like, we've got to get back. We've got to come back. Seriously, this Tanzanite is causing chaos, and I'm not surprised. You need to have a look at this at number one. I mean, it is absolutely phenomenal, and we are going to do the craziest price. Joe's just told me what we're going to do on this. Oh my gosh, look at it. It's amazing. I've never seen cushion cut, bezel set, pure saturated Tanzanite. It looks amazing, by the way. It really, really does. I would be absolutely getting that into your basket as quickly as possible and checking it out. So, just to give you a bit of an idea, it's AAA grade. Launch price was £499, which is absolutely far too low. Do you know what? We used to be like, for me, AAA grade, we used to be about £850, £899. I don't know what is going on. It's bonkers. And we're probably about to see a massive, massive, massive shift in the price of Tanzanites moving forward. Oh my word. Look at that. Look at how saturated it is. Okay, so we are going to go way lower than launch price, but you have got to get involved. Like, literally pre-order it now. Pre-order it now. If you love it, trust me, you're going to be blown away. That is one of the best Tanzanites I've seen in years. I love it, love it, love it, love it. Well, I've got cushion cuts, so I'm a bit biased, but I love the bezel set. I think it's amazing. Anyway, right. Pre-order on that. Number two, gorgeous diamonds. Look at this. It's like like when a belt pulls you in at the waistline. It's like, I really love that. Gorgeous, very feminine, beautiful design. Also going to be an absolutely extraordinary deal. And number three, check out the purple diamonds. They are incredible. Oh my word. That's what I love, like purple and red and purple. Beautiful. I mean, they are some of the rarest colours in the world of diamonds. Very, very special opportunity there. However, unlucky for some, there's only 13 remaining, and we have got lots of pre-orders coming in already on these, actually. Yeah, loads of you going for the Tanzanite at number one. I don't blame you. First come, first served. Also, if you love your Tanzanite, have a little look at number 47 and 48. Oh my golly gosh, that is incredible. Is that octagon step cut Tanzanite? Oh my golly gosh. Okay, so we're going to go in order. There's some really beautiful pieces, by the way. We've got a wheel and a half, a wheel of dreams. Right, we're going to start with number 4, cheeky bracelet for you. Anything that you would like to secure, please do so in the next 45 minutes. That's all you've got. 45 minutes on the wheel. And you know the 8 a.m. wheel is always the fastest to sell out because a lot of you get up at 8 o'clock. It's just the way that... Do you know what? I think about something like 70% of the population get up at 8 o'clock in the morning. It's like a very common time to wake up. Yeah, like really common time to wake up. Yeah, do you think that's a bit late? Well, it's late for us. I was up at 2 this morning. £5, that's a cheeky nudge, wink, wink, blink, blink. Amazing, amazing. For 24 carats of Amazonite that's completely natural, certified, with a slider for a £5. Oh yeah, this is the ultimate Tiffany's gemstone as well. How much are you going to pay for that in Tiffany's? Well done, hold the lines. It's only available while stocks last. Don't forget, oh my gosh, the Tanzanite at number 1 is flying out the door. You know we haven't got very many of them either. 23 or something now? 23? Okay, right, love this. This is absolutely stunning. Very Pippa Middleton-esque, isn't it? Like her engagement ring, but like a smaller version. She's got a beautiful asher cut in the centre with these kind of vintage, I mean, it's a really beautiful vintage diamond. But these are all SI grade. £5,000, very modest estimated retail. I have just one in each size. And we are going to take this to a brand new low. In fact, we're not even in the 4 figures anymore. Oh my word, right. I thought you were just going to squeeze that to 999. Absolutely blooming, amazing. Oh my gosh, it's in 18K white gold as well. All SI grade, 23 of them. Asher cut, phenomenal. Asher and round brilliant together. Incredible. I've got one in each size. Confirm as quickly as you can. These deals are off the charts. Amazing. Even Josie behind the scenes today, she's like, what? What is going on? Literally, what is going on? I know, it's crazy. And this is the breakfast show. This is what we do. I mean, there has to be a reason for you to tune in at 8:15 in the morning, doesn't there? Obviously, we know, and word travels fast. When you hear about what we do, everyone goes, oh, you got to tune in. Got to tune in at that time in the morning. Oh, I like this, like a bolt of lightning. Very cool. Really, oh, I love this. This is my kind of jewellery. Just love that. It's quirky, it's fun, it's linear, it's icy white. The diamonds are amazing. It's in solid platinum. Over 4¼ grams of solid platinum 950. That alone, the platinum band, you got yourself £1,000 anywhere. Even in the trade, £1,000 for the platinum band. Never mind, 14 SI grade diamonds, all GH in colour, all natural. Under £500 is absolutely ridiculous. You know what? I'd get a couple of them and you could zigzag them into each other. Oh yeah, use the split pay. £150 on split pay to get this home and on your finger, and you don't pay another instalment for another month and another instalment a month after that. After which you've had another couple of paydays as well. So it spreads it out, makes it really, really achievable. Honestly, I have never done platinum and diamonds so low as today. We are really, really pulling all the stops out. But that's because it's my last show for a couple of weeks. So I want to just go out with a bang. Go out with a bang, just so you don't forget the deals that we do in the morning. We want to spoil you rotten. Oh my goodness, check this out. They are amazing colour. They're like primrose yellow, aren't they? Like sunshine yellow diamonds. They're very Le Vian. If you think about it, if you've ever seen the, what are they called? Sunshine yellow diamonds. The sunshine diamonds, yeah. Oh my gosh, they are gorgeous. Very Le Vian in style and colour and just incredible under 300. Wow. That's less than £100 for each. Oh, golly gosh, yeah. We should never have gone. That's a mistake, by the way. We shouldn't have gone that low. Oops. Okay, first 3 collectors to get that. We've got to honour it. We've got to honour it. Well done on that. Okay, golden ivory. Oh, look at these. Beautiful. Oh, Marion, no messing around. Good morning to you in Wiltshire. Hope you're well. Absolutely stunning. We've got so many amazing deals. By the way, please do complete your orders on the web. There's a lot of you with lots of pieces in your baskets. You do need to check them out and complete your order via the app, via the web. And if you're on the phone lines, hit your button 1. Gorgeous, understated golden ivory diamonds. They are natural in colour and natural fancy coloured. £158 for natural fancy coloured diamonds. Bonkers deal. Absolutely amazing, but really, really, really bonkers deal. Good morning to Anne in West Sussex. Good morning to Brand New Collectors London. I've got Tyne and Weir. I've got good morning to collector in Staffordshire. I've got the West Midlands, Warwickshire. £52.66 on split pay. Add it to your collection. Again, remember, everything on the wheel is up for grabs. Lots have already sold out. Check out number 1 on the wheel. It is insane. The most beautiful bezel set Tanzanite. Cushion cut, bezel set, blooming amazing, AAA grade, going under £500 with a lot of change. Brand new low on that one, by the way. And make sure you pre-order because it's going to fly out the door. Okay, number 9, we have got speaking of Tanzanite. Tanzanite and Thai Sapphire, what a combo. Don't think I've ever seen that combo before. I love it. Very brave, isn't it, to set 2 blue gemstones next to one another, but the quality is absolutely incredible. They're very similar, aren't they, actually? It makes you realise how some of the really beautifully saturated Tanzanite is very similar to your saturated Thai Sapphire. All cut to perfection in a solid amount of gold. That's incredible. How on earth have you taken that so low? That's really, really, really low. Bearing in mind, these are some of the most incredible Tanzanite, teamed up with Thai Sapphire, cut to perfection, and a lot of gold. All certified under £200 for the final couple of, well, there's how many are left now? Just a couple. One in the L2M, 2 in the N2O, 1 in the R2S, 1 in the T2U. Final 4 chances in the world, £65 on split pay, all certified, coming your way at an absolutely brand new low. Well done. Incredible, incredible deals. Well done. Oh my goodness me, we've got lots that have just been snapped up. We've got lots selling out. So again, I know quite a few of you have literally just been going through the checkout process. So please do complete your orders. Next up, we're going to a lovely, lovely, lovely gold band. I love this. Oh, that would make a lovely wedding band. It's really chunky. Gorgeous. Oh, look nice with the black diamond I've got coming up at 9 o'clock. Oh, yeah. Let's go for it. Check this out. Oh, there you go. Oh, my word. We are spoiling you. Yeah, having a little bit of a shop. Just like to stack them up. This is actually under £200 for 3.7 grams of solid gold. Bearing in mind, we're talking £123 for average gram of gold. Even by those standards, that should be really, should be over £400. Wow, amazing. Okay, this is gorgeous, isn't it? This is like ribbons of diamonds. Wow. There's a lot of diamonds here, a lot of diamonds. A lot of diamonds, 70 diamonds, all tapered baguettes, all scintillating with your beautiful elongated bars of brilliance. Unbelievable. £319. Oh my goodness, what are we doing? I've got 3 left in the world. First 3 collectors to confirm. You're going to get the biggest ever, chunkiest, gorgeous. I mean, that is a showstopper of a diamond ring. Who does this? Have we actually lost the plot today? Just so you know, it's my last show for a couple of weeks, so I'm going all out. Okay, I will be back, don't worry. Well, hopefully I will. I might just move to the Alps. It's because I want to live in the Alps one day. That's my plan. That's my end goal. But I don't think we can broadcast live from the Alps. Can I actually ski? Just about. Connor, don't you ski? Or do you board? Josie, do you ski? Joe, have you ever skied? There you go. Well, there you go then. Joe said only posh people ski. What makes you posh then? Are you better at boarding or skiing? Oh my goodness gracious me. Just trying to distract Joe so we can get an absolutely incredible low price. That's in literally Larique standard, by the way. Larique standard in 18k gold for £487. I have 2 remaining in the N2O. Check it out. Oh my word, that should never in a million years have happened, by the way. I just thought I'd ask her some questions while she was putting the pricing in. Did you see that little distraction? Today you can get this home for £162 on split pay. Amazing, absolutely incredible. Okay, can I just let you know, we have had a lot of pre-orders on number 1. It is very, 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 very special piece, and it is going way too low. If you want the deal of the day, get yourself number 1, that Tanzanite, because it's epic, absolutely epic. I think I might have to have one of these, you know. I think it might be my purchase before I go away. I might have to have one. Oh my, yeah, absolutely. No, the Tanzanite and the aquamarine. Oh, I love this. I mean, look at this. It's a little bit of a spending spree. Oh my word. I think these would look fabulous in the Alps. Look at those. They are gorgeous. Stay where you're on the phone lines. Well done. I've got the Yarny Legacy Aquapraise, 145 carats. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely incredible for £99.35. All natural material, as featured in Leviana and Boucheron. You got yourself a Bond Street gemstone there, under £100 for a big, big carat weight. Right, next up, 5 carats of Minas Gerais kunzite. Ooh. Oh, I love. Five carats of Minas Gerais. Oh my word, look at that gorgeous colour. Isn't that just like a fairy tale pink? Fairy tale pink purple. Oh my goodness, I love it. This is some of the best colour I could ever wish to see, and it looks so good and around brilliant as well, doesn't it? Look at that, my golly. That's going to set you back a lot of money elsewhere. Today, under £200, that means you can get it home today for less than £60 on split pay. Isn't that just extraordinary? World class Minas Gerais kunzite, and again, this is the ultimate Tiffany's gemstone. How much are you going to pay for that at Tiffany's? Certainly not going to get it under £200. Be lucky if you get it under £2,000. Well done to everyone getting involved. Remember, Tanzanite at number 1. It's an absolute belter. Oh, we're going to Maui kunzite next. This is, again, a really stunning cut. Love this. Design is everything, right? The design is everything. Look at that. So 1920s, vintage inspired. I love this design. Love this design. I think, do you know what? If I could choose any design with an emerald, I think this would be the design. I know it's not an emerald, but I'm just saying, like, if it was. I love the fact that it's got kunzite in it. It looks like a pink diamond. Do you know what I mean? I actually think we should do a full collection of different gemstones in this design because I love it so much. I think it just looks so expensive, vintage, classy, 1920s, Great Gatsby. Oh my gosh, imagine that with a yellow diamond. Can you imagine that with a pink diamond? It looks like a pink diamond, behaves like a pink diamond. It phosphoresces. Unlike a pink diamond, this is a very unique, quintessentially feminine gemstone that looks so good and it's so clean. Look at that, candy floss pink, like a natural pink diamond. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone and amazing under £200 with change. Ooh, speaking of pink diamonds, we've got pink diamonds coming up next. Very few and far between here at Gemporia. Remember when we used to bring you showcases? Oh my gosh, our inventory now is at an all-time low, and it's not like all of a sudden we can just go, oh yeah, can we just have another sack of pink diamonds, please? Another sack? Like a sack of potatoes? No, it doesn't work like that. It takes us years and years and years to find one little parcel. Melee sizes. They are incredibly, incredibly, incredibly expensive, valuable, coveted, and very, very rare. Look at that, seriously. What is going on? Under £200 today for natural pink diamonds, the rarest, rarest, rarest stones that we could bring you here at Gemporia, the absolute rarest of the rare. Completely natural, round brilliant. Split set and bezel set as well. Love that. Really beautiful. Okay, should we do some, a Marquise cut natural yellow diamond? This is gorgeous. Wow. Isn't it? Love those gorgeous tapered, I do love tapered baguettes though as a contrast. It's like the juxtaposition, isn't it? You've got the Marquise in the centre and then those icy white tapered baguettes either side really sets it off. That is awesome. I have 2 left in the world, first 2 collectors. You've got a brand new low on the breakfast show. Remember, you've only got 32 minutes before your 9 a.m. deal, 32 minutes on the wheel. Anything you'd like, you need to start checking out now because it's getting very, 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 very limited. There's a lot of 1s and 2s that are selling out. Right, next up, oh, I love this design. That's an absolute beauty, isn't it? Oh my word. That is absolutely stunning. Very Harry Winston-esque, isn't it? Very, very Harry Winston-esque. Beautiful opportunity to own all of it. All of it. In platinum. In solid platinum, Joe. Joe, it's in platinum. So, are you telling me you've just brought us one of the rarest tourmalines on the planet? With diamonds, not zircon. With diamonds, GHSI grade diamonds in platinum. That is about to sell out, and there is going to be an enormous wish list. I have 2 left in the world. Oh my gosh, that's natural Brazilian indicolite. What? Diamonds and platinum. How on earth can we do that? How on earth? Right, 1's gone, got 1 left. Obviously, it's going to sell out. Obviously. Obvs. That's the most obvious. That's the most obvious sellout on the entire wheel. Aside from number one, which is definitely going to sell out. Take a little look at number one, by the way, if you want Tanzanite bezel sets. Beautiful. Okay, next up. Ooh, we've got some more pink diamonds. These are gorgeous. Very Le Vian, this design, isn't it? Pink diamonds, real, genuine, certified pink diamonds under £150. Now that is, I think, the lowest price point we've ever done on the natural pink diamonds. Yes, you're getting 19 of them. That is incredible. Well done. Hold the line. Stay where you are. By the way, it's a free phone number if you've just tuned in. Time to get involved. 0800 330 8000. The deals today are off the actual charts. I mean, we've just done natural pink diamonds under £145. That is ridiculous. Oh, my word. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Ooh, hello. Look at the quality of these. They are insane neon oranges. Oh my gosh, lowest price point. Hang on a minute. That is not gold plated. That's solid gold. So, Joe, have you just done that? Solid gold, natural opals, £65. Oh my gosh. Oh, I spend more than that on wine each week. Jokes. Jokes. Not jokes. Tell you what, is that for a bottle of wine in the Alps? Not even a round of drinks, that. Oh my goodness me, have we really just done that? That's absolutely ludicrous. Swiftly moving on. Opal, tunity and a half, wowzers. Okay. Did you really just do that? Did you mean to do that? £65? Oh, dear me. If you've just woken up, yes, you have tuned in to the maddest shopping channel in the history of shopping channels. We've lost the plot completely. We're about to do a golden South Sea pearl, a golden South Sea pearl, completely natural colour from Indonesia in gold, under £100. Woo woo! You need to confirm as quickly as you can. Only half a dozen opportunities, half a dozen golden pearls. And can I tell you right now, that should never, ever, ever happen. It's absolutely ridiculous, alongside with every other deal that we're doing this morning. Remember, we're less than half an hour away from your 9 a.m. deal. That's the 1 carat round, brilliant cut black diamond ring in solid yellow gold. Good morning, Helen, Greater Manchester. You've gone for 3 of those. I tell you what, you know that the early bird catches the worm. Next one sold out, no messing around. Oh, this is gorgeous. Blimey. Cool, blimey. Cool, blimey, governor. Look at that. All natural. Wow. Love at first sight. Josie, you need to get yourself one right now. Oh, sorry, it's sold out. You can't. Get yourself on the wish list. Sorry. Dangle the sapphire. Dangle the diamonds. Well done to everyone. Oh my word. Sellout after sellout after sellout. I've never seen so much of a wheel sellout. Refresh your page on the web, by the way. These are happening. You've got 25 minutes. I actually think the wheel, we might sell out on the wheel today. Never said that. Don't think I've ever said that. Oh my gosh. Okay. I tell you what, the more of you that confirm now, the lower we'll go for the next 25 minutes. My last wheel for a couple of weeks. It's my last wheel for a couple of weeks. I'm going to wheelie miss you. Final three in the world. Genuine. When was the last time we saw a solitaire of chrome diopside? Seriously. Beautiful. Okay, stay where you're on the phone lines. Well done to everyone getting involved. It is busy this morning. Busy, busy, busy. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. That really is stunning. 0800 330 8000. I've got 2 left in the world. That's it. Nope, down to 1 now. Hold the line, stay where you are. Please do not miss out on anything. You've just got to complete your order. 25 minutes away from the 1 carat black diamond solitaire Tiffany set in solid yellow gold, even 9K yellow gold. And then we've got the most amazing collection of Madagascar rubies, followed by the VIP deal at 10, followed by the most amazing diamond pendant. Loads going on today. Shall we bring you some internally flawless diamonds? So, if you went onto the high street, how much are you going to pay for internally flawless diamonds? Best grade of diamonds? In fact, where can you even go and find internally flawless diamonds? Where are you going to go and get them? Graf? De Beers? Directly from Bulgari or... Just trying to think now. Tiffany's? Do you think Tiffany's do internally flawless diamonds? I bet they do. They've got to, haven't they? You'd like to think so, but can you imagine how much they'd be? Can you imagine in 18K gold? That is absolutely incredible. Right, Sleeping Beauty. Beautiful ring in yellow gold. And that is a 4.94 carat stone. Just shy of 5 carats. In fact, what you've got actually is bang on 5 carats with the zircon. Love that. Isn't that amazing? Look at the colour. Pure, 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 pure. This is the absolute textbook Sleeping Beauty turquoise that you see in Tiffany's for thousands. Genuinely, that is going to set you back a lot of money elsewhere. I've got one in the world, first collector to come through. I've got collector in Belgium, Jackie in Essex, collector in Greater London, collector in Wiltshire, Staffordshire and Glamorgan. I've got another collector in Essex. Gillian, is it going to be you? Is it going to be Sandra? Stay where you are, that's going to go. That will definitely go. Okay, we're going to have to do the purple diamonds because we've had a massive, massive number of pre-orders. Also, a lot of you having a little sneaky peek as well. So, oh my gosh, look at that. They are so premium. So premium. Absolutely stunning. Matched to perfection. Genuine purple diamonds coming up right now with the wonderful red flashes right through. They look so incredible. Coming up for you right now. I think in all the years I've been here, and that's a decade, I've been here 10 years, and I think I've brought you less than half a dozen of these diamonds. They are so unbelievably special, and they are so unbelievably fiery. In fact, they are some of the fieriest. Oh my gosh. They literally are, and this is the thing. So when it comes to pink and purple and red, on the grayscale, look at that. You've got the purples and the reds together, and that for me is everything in the world of diamonds. I mean, you really have got the most sensational, and look, oh my gosh, you've even got the yellows there as well. You've got really intense reds, really deep, rich purples, and in solid 9K gold, these are special diamonds. So yeah, one parcel, I think in probably 10 or 20 years, maybe 2 parcels. I've only ever done one auction that was a quantity auction with Jake. First time they ever came in stock, and they were nothing like this in terms of colour. You didn't get the red flashes. I mean, I've never seen such fire and dispersion. And like I said, to get the corals, the pinks, the yellows, the oranges, those vivid kind of Jedi red flashes, it's just amazing. Now, be aware, this is half a carat in solid gold. We're going to do a brand new low. We're going to guarantee these sell out today. Okay, guaranteed sell out. Oh my gosh. That's windowed, isn't it? So Joe's just shown me a very light purple, poorly cut. It's been badly cut, that has. And actually, it's GIA certified. But don't you think that's been cut really badly? Anyway, that's just me saying, but it's £12,500. £12,500 for a pale purple diamond in platinum. Okay, so if you are looking at, oh my gosh, all of these diamonds cut to perfection in solid gold, I would suggest that at $999 here at Gemporia, you'd be getting a phenomenal deal, in my experience, right? To get that for $999 would be incredible. Estimated retail, $1,600. I don't think that seems right. the ultimate half a carat design, clustered together, loads of fire, cut to perfection. The central diamond is elevated, which I love. Seeing that, you can see the profile. And it really, oh my gosh, look at the dispersion from the side there. Can you see? Oh my word, they're just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at those. They are really stunning. Okay, right, we've sold out in the R2S. I've got one left in the L2M. I've just realised how many of you are on the phone lines. Please dial through as quickly as you possibly can. This is not going to hang around, okay? Everything on the wheel, price to clear. Every single piece on the wheel, price to clear. It's really a case of first come, first serve. How quickly can you get on the phone lines? You will be absolutely delighted, by the way. There's no question about it. We're doing shockingly low prices. Today, the ultimate shock factor. I said, didn't I? 999, you'd be chuffed to bits. You'd be chuffed to bits. That is seriously low for this colour of diamonds, okay? Right, we're not messing around. We are going to slice the price in half today. Ready, steady, go. And we're still not done. This is crazy. Okay, I know. Okay, you need to be on the phone lines if you're not already. This is absolutely ridiculous. Well done, Ruth and Sandy and Eleanor, Anna and Christine and Marion and Wiltshire and Renfrewshire and brand new collectors in West Yorkshire, East Sussex, County Durham. Oh my goodness gracious me. What are we doing? Okay, yeah, we are going again. We are going again. What did I say? I'll never let you down on price. We, as a team, will never let you down on price. We will bring you the deals. That's what we're here for. That's what we're committed to doing. And this is going to be probably the only violet diamonds I'm going to see for weeks and weeks and weeks and months and months and months. So I'm therefore going to bring you the lowest. Oh, it's been ages. I mean, absolutely stunning. Well done to every single one of you. Suzanne, good morning to you. How are you? Suzanne, a lady with a plan. You know that you're going to get on the phone lines and get this and get it confirmed. You have absolutely got yourself some glorious diamonds. They are the real deal. Look at them. I mean, 9 of them. I'd be happy with 1 of them. Never mind 9 of them. Oh my goodness gracious me. L2M sold out now. L2M, J2K, R2S, all sold out. Oh, look at that. There you go. You could go out and buy that one, couldn't you? Purple Pink Diamond, 29 million, record-breaking sale. That is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. There you go. I've got a few of those stashed away. Yeah. In my vault. Oh my word, can you imagine? Can you imagine just walking into a shop and spending 29, well, obviously that was an auction, but still. Can you imagine? Bless you. I tell you what, it's so good, it's so fiery, it's making Connor sneeze. Well done to Sandra in Southampton. I tell you what, that is a posh. You imagine going on a cruise ship, how much are you going to pay for purple violet diamonds? Well done, hold the lines, final few chances to be allocated, they will definitely all go. Oh, I know, Tanzanite's causing chaos. Okay, so we usually do 3, 2, and then 1. We might have to swap the order because so many of you are pre-ordering on the Tanzanite. We've got look at that. Look at she. Oh, absolutely phenomenal quality. I can tell you right now, you are going to absolutely love it. Right, diamonds. You ready for some diamonds in a bit? Oh my gosh, they are gorgeous. Absolutely phenomenal. You've got less than 20 minutes to check out on everything and anything on the wheel, okay? There's a lot of sellouts. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of sellouts, obvs, with the deals that we're doing. We always have a very busy show in the morning, don't we? Very busy. Lots of you waking up. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. What a piece to wake up to. Oh, we love it. Right, should we do some cheeky gold under 100? Not for this. No way. Not on this. Just saying. That is a big opal. That's a big natural opal. That's a phenomenal opal. Final 2. On, gone. That's what we do. We like to sell out on everything. We're just going to obliterate the prices. Okay, next up, I've got 3 carat morganite. Please don't obliterate the price on this one. Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. What a piece. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, my goodness gracious me. That is a beauty for £174. It's SI grade. And it's natural. Oh, gorgeous. Right, got some really gorgeous earrings coming up. 11 carats of blue lace agate with the blue. We haven't had very many earrings, have we? We really haven't had a real lack of earrings at the moment. Should we do a cheeky, nudge, nudge, wink, wink? I think so. Blink, blink, and you'll miss it. Please be quick. Make sure you're confirming as quickly as you can. They're under a tenner. Oh, yeah. Love a bit of blue lace agate. Love a bit of natural blue lace agate. How gorgeous and serene is that colour? Isn't it just stunning? For a tenner, right, they do drop in the ocean. Absolutely incredible. 11 carats, world class, absolutely phenomenal. We've got your Tanzanite coming up next. Oh my gosh, I love this. What a piece, what a colour. Love, love, love. Mega, mega dear. Love, 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 love. Twitter, whoa, that is a piece and a half. I've got one left. I told you everything's selling out. Everything's selling out. You've got 15 minutes to confirm on whatever you would like off the wheel. It's busy this morning. My gosh, look at that for a stone. That is absolutely stunning. Isn't it gorgeous? Look at the fire. Oh, gorgeous. Phenomenal for £148. Oh, we've got an Anahita and an even bigger stone than the last hour. Don't be doing something silly on this one, Joe. Don't be doing something silly. Don't. Oh, I'm egging you on. Don't encourage her. Don't encourage her. Don't forget Tanzanite at number 1, diamonds at number 2. Get yourself. Oh, textbook. My golly, that is what you call the perfect split of colour. Whoa. What do you think of that, Josie? It's a natural stone from one location in the world. One of the rarest. And we're doing it at £35. Where's the sense in that? Where is the sense in that? There is no sense in it. It is nonsense. It is absolutely ridiculous. Oh my word. I know. Absolutely bonkers. First come, first serve. 2 left. Well done on those. Okay, next up we're going to 2 carats. 2 carats of amethyst. Zambian amethyst from the Kasia mine. Carat in each ear, bang on. Oh, I love. Oh, we had the pendant, didn't we, in the last hour? If you got the pendant in the last hour, would you like 2 stones? Buy one, get one free. £15. Oh, yes, please. I love that. I mean, even at like £20, that would be absurd, wouldn't it? Look at those. They're amazing. Get yourself a pair of those. They're beautiful. I love deals like this. Old school Gemporia, beautiful stones in silver, bish bash bosh, getting the whole pair 15 quid. Can't complain to that, can you? Really gorgeous. Love them. Okay, next up we have got Mellow Mellow, the Mellow Mellow shell. Mellow. Queen Conch as well, and the white zircon. I'm really sorry. Soz. It's all right. You haven't got to put up with me for at least 2 weeks. It's fine. I'll be back 2 weeks today. Okay, stay where you are. This is absolutely gorgeous. Very special. A really special opportunity to have the Mellow Mellow shell, of course, where the Mellow Pearl is born. Exactly the same material, by the way. The same, I mean, it's just incredible. It's the mother, basically it's the mother of Mellow Mellow. Oh my gosh, I love this so much. Isn't that just extraordinary? What a design. Okay, stay where you are on the phone lines. Oh, little gold huggy wuggies. I love these. These are so cute. Really cute little huggy wuggy snuggies. Oh, solid gold. Should we do solid gold at 30? What are you on about? No way. What are you on about? We can't do that. Yes, we can. Oh my gosh, £22 and change. These are solid 9k gold. What? I know. What is going on today? If you've just tuned in, yeah, this is really happening. We're about 12 minutes away from the most incredible 9 a.m. deal, and I can tell you right now, ooh, I love this. Already wearing it. Beautiful piece. Oh my gosh, I love Canadian diamonds so much. They're fiery. They're so icy white. Isn't that gorgeous? Loving it. Diavic Rio Tinto Canadian diamonds. Stop it. We've never done Canadian diamonds under 200. That's absolutely ridiculous. That is absurdly low. That's obscenely low. Wow. The mine is closing. The mine is currently going down through the first stages, the closing down of the mine. Like, unbelievable. We've just done that at that price. Okay, next up, gorgeous heart-shaped diamond. Little signet ring. This is very cute. Very cute. Look at that. It's like a little signet ring, isn't it? You could wear it on your little pinky finger. Do you want me to put it on my pinky? There we go. What do you reckon? Really cute little pinky. Love that. Okay, Tahitian pearls. probably some of the only Tahitian pearls that we have in our inventory now. I think we're pretty much out of pearls, aren't we? Pretty much. I have suggested that I'll happily go to Tahiti and get some more. No one's taken me up on that offer yet. Connor, should we go? I think you should film. No, Joe, you can come too. You need to be in charge of the... You need to keep us in check. Should we go via Bora Bora? Oh my, can you imagine? Can you imagine? That would be the best work trip in the history of work trips, wouldn't it? I must go, and I'm off to find some Tahitian pearls. Okay, sold out, well done. Treaty from Tahiti. Okay, we are going to do, oh, this is awesome. This totally caught my eye, I love it. Oh my word. You've got all this to look forward to, Josie. Fun and games. How perfect is that? Is that a South Sea pearl you've just done? All the way from Australia, all the way from the South Sea, with 128 faceted zircon stones, under 100, and a massive chunk of solid sterling silver. That's bonkers. Okay, we're going to the diamond ring. I love this. I love this. I love this. Don't you just love the curves on that? I think it's really feminine. I love it. Right, it's happening right now. You're gonna have to be quick. Oh no, I just panicked then. I thought we've only got one left. No, we have got a couple available, but please dial as soon as you possibly can. I think it's fair to say with a diamond ring, you see it, you love it, you go, yeah, that's the one for me, I'm going to wear it every single day. It really frustrates me when people have diamonds that they don't wear. Diamonds are meant to be worn. They are the most durable stone of them all. They are there to be worn every single day, day in, day out. And I get that some solitaires aren't practical to wear every single day, are they? Like if you're, putting your washing up gloves on, it's going to get in the way. But what I love about this is it's so snug on the hand, fits like a glove, feels fabulous, absolutely, completely and utterly transforms your hand, and you can wear it every single day. I love a diamond ring that you can just wear every day, never take it off, you don't need to. And what I love about it is, oh my gosh, look at the quality of those diamonds. They look like Diavic icy white Canadian diamonds. They are so icy white. They are GH white, natural, certified. And you've got a lot of diamonds here, okay? So they are big. They are big, big, big. I think you've got 20, right? Oh, they're massive at the end. Look at the graduated sizes. Look at the size of these diamonds here. They're huge. They are 2.8 mil diamonds. And then I love the way you've got these beautiful, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's like, the sort of belts and buckles style, when it's like a belt that pulls you in around the waist, making you feel really lovely and curvy. It's very feminine, curvaceous, really beautiful. I love that. I think it's really, really feminine. Right, okay. We're going to do something absolutely wild. I'm very conscious that we have got hardly any of the Tanzanite left as well at number 1. We've got another star buy after this, but this is going to be an incredible diamond deal, okay? Think about it, on the high street, right? With that chunky amount of gold as well, it's going to be several £1,000s. Over 3 grams of gold alone, not to mention all of those icy white diamonds. It's a magic carpet of diamonds. Look at it. And so comfy and so wearable and so versatile as a standalone ring, as a piece to wear as a really, really decadent wedding band, perhaps, with a big solitaire. So just to be very clear, the gold alone, based upon our retail average, which is £123 per gram of gold, should be, so times it by 3.13, should be £385, okay? Rounded off, £385. So for the gold alone, let's say we were to give you all these diamonds for free. In fact, let's just do that. Okay, this price coming on screen now, that is exactly what you pay for this amount of gold on the high street. And we're that generous that we're going to give you 20 we're going to give you 20 diamonds just for free. That's the way of looking at it, right? So let me just repeat what I've just said. So basically we've done a lot of averaging. You've probably seen the VT that talks about our average weight of gold on the high street. 123 pounds is the average amount across the board for like Beaverbrooks, H. Samuels, Goldsmiths. We've done an average, okay? Yeah, 123 grams. 123 pound per gram. This is 3.13 grams. That's 384 pounds and 99 pounds for the gold. And we're still not done, right? We're still not done. So you know you've got 20 diamonds that are all GH, certified natural, for free. And we're even going to go lower on the gold. Who does this? Is there anywhere else? Can anyone beat us on price? Have you ever seen anything so ridiculous for such big diamonds, for beautiful, and they're icy white diamonds? They are, it's just incredible, incredible. Again, even if you weren't in the market for a diamond ring, you probably want to get involved now. Oh no, stop it. Guess what we're doing? Bet you can't guess. Oh, we are absolutely doing it today. What's going on? Oh my gosh. Josie, welcome to the madness here at Gemporia. Absolutely bonkers. What's going on? Non-stop drop. We're going to keep on dropping the price until every single one has been allocated. Not that there are very many left, but even with that, I've got 8 left. 8 remaining chances in the world. Good morning, Bridget. Good morning, Linda. Good morning, Cheryl in Cheshire. Good morning, Kent, Worcestershire, Surrey. You're in Slasky. Rob in Surrey. Good morning, Jane in South Yorkshire. Eleanor in West Yorkshire. Collector in Surrey. Collector in Moray. Brand new collectors. Sandra, you've just come through. Well done. Good morning, Sue in Warwickshire. I tell you, Pamela, you're there. No messing around at all. We are talking big gram weight of gold. Big, right. Just to reiterate, you pay £385 on the high street for this amount of gold, never mind the diamonds and the certification, the 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got a full carat of diamonds. Look how low, look how ice white they are, but look how low the price is. Who does this for a full carat of diamonds? Oh my, look at the chunky, oh, it's such a big, chunky, gorgeous, wearable boutique piece of jewellery. This is nuts. Oh my word, wow. You've got to get on that phone line so quickly. I tell you what, run and get the phone. Literally dial that number. It's a free phone number, 0800 330 8000. What are you waiting for? This is ridiculous. What are you waiting for? Oh, by the way, we're still going lower. Everyone pays the final low price. Everyone pays the final low price, okay? I know I keep repeating myself, but I think you're thinking it's too good to be true. I've got 5 chances left now. 3 in the P2Q, 1 in the R2S, 1 in the L2M. Go. We're still going lower. Oh, my golly gosh. I can't even figure that out. How do we even break that down? 20 diamonds and a huge amount of gold. Absolutely. But it's too low. Don't do that. It's going to hurt. Oh, absolutely. Bridget, you've gone for 2. I don't blame you. You are going to be smothered. Deck yourself in diamonds. Why not? Tell you what, absolutely incredible. That is bonkers. Oh my goodness gracious me. I tell you what, still going. We are still going lower. We don't need to do this. We want to do this. We want you to get the best deals, a brand new low on the breakfast show. We've still got the Tanzanite to go. I know we haven't even done the Tanzanite yet. We are literally, breaking all the rules today, aren't we? Gillian in Devon, good morning to you. Stephanie in Cheshire, good morning. Paula in Carmarthenshire, good morning. Karen in Kent, brand new collectors getting involved. If we have not met before, it's lovely to meet you under such crazy circumstances. I mean, what on earth? Yes, we are a little bit crazy. Yes, we are really doing this. And yes, they are real certified GH colour diamonds. Final one to be allocated. Final 2, one in an L2M, 1 in a P2Q. No, gone. 1 left. 1 left in the P2Q. Tell you what. That is amazing. Well done, congratulations. Right, the Tanzanite, I'm obsessed with the Tanzanite. Absolutely obsessed, right? Quad A, and we are doing a bezel set cushion in 2 minutes' time. You've got 2 minutes to pre-order. Oh, golly gosh. Okay, right. Let me show you number 40. Absolutely stunning Colombian emerald ring. Remember, we've got masses of sellouts. You've got about 2 minutes to check your baskets out on anything and everything. If you're completing your order on something, please, please, please do not hang up. Stay where you are. Absolutely phenomenal. Look at that. Wowzers. Well done to everyone getting involved. £176. Colombian emeralds. Right, sold out, sold out. 43. Massive black opal. Love this. This is amazing. And oh my word, what a design. That is insane. It's unbelievable. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh my, how is that? £124. That's celestial. That is like something from outer space. It's incredible. Gone, sold out. Well done, whoever got it. Okay, number 46. Oh, I love, 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 love. Love, 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 love. Wow, Batala. The ultimate Batala taper. Sandra, good morning to you in Southampton. Good morning to you, Ruth in Renfrewshire. Lovely to have your company. How are you? 20 squiddly diddlies. Oh, right. I've still got 2 massive whopper lariques to do. All right. This is all about, oh my golly, golly, golly. It's absolutely incredible. It is an oh my golly gosh moment right now. I've never seen this. Never ever seen this cut. Oh my gosh. Are you ready? Are you ready? Prepare yourself. Oh my word. Whoever gets this, please will you get in touch? Okay, I'm literally in heaven right now. I'm in absolute Tanza heaven. Oh my gosh, look at it. Right. Connor, how much did you say at Tucson for this? 3.5 grand a carat. What's the carat weight on this? It's a 4.88 carat. Oh my word. That's just for the stone. Never mind all the SI grade diamonds. Look at that. That is absolutely stunning. I tell you what, whoever gets this. Okay, so the stone alone in the trade, 17,000 for the stone alone in the trade. And we're bringing it lower than trade, obviously, because we've got... Oh my word. Can you imagine how you're going to feel wearing this? Oh my goodness gracious me. Previous clothes. What? You went to £5,000? Far too low. That's a £17,000 stone in the trade. Oh, this is just how absolutely ludicrous this channel is. It just doesn't make any sense. Oh, when you hear what I'm saying next, there's going to be a race to the finish line, okay? There's only one in the world. One in the world. Right, 7 of you. There are 7 of you and only 1 available. We are about to take off. 2.5. Oh, golly gosh. 2. What? You can't do that. You couldn't even get the diamonds and the platinum for that. You can't even get a 1 carat quad A Tanzanite in the trade for that. There are 8 of you. Collector in Hampshire, collector in London, collector in Oxfordshire, another collector in Hampshire, Vanessa, Janet, Jean, collector in Merseyside, Bedford, Wiltshire, and Surrey, all trying to get that. Oh my word, just look at it. Absolutely magnificent. That is one spectacular, absolutely spectacular stone. My goodness gracious me. 11 of you now. 11 of you all trying to get it, okay? First collector to confirm will get it. I'm wishing you all the very best of luck. That is amazing. I think this one's gone. It's another quad A. Oh my days. Oh, right, we're going straight to price. Oh my golly gosh. Oh my goodness, this is absolutely off the charts. Oh my word, look at that. Oh, congratulations. Massive. Congratulations. Right, matching the price. Phenomenal. Absolutely well done. Massive congratulations. Kerry in Shropshire, I am absolutely over the moon for you. Oh, wow. Look at that. That is one spectacular stone. Hold the lines. Right, if you love Tanzanite and you missed out on either of those, I've got the perfect cushion cut. Bezel set, star buy. It's going under £500 for quad A. It's absolutely incredible. And it is, look at it. It's amazing. Okay, you've got to be really quick. You've got to be really, really quick. Do not wait until we get to the final low price because it'll be gone. I'm giving you inside info and letting you know it will be gone, okay? You've got about a minute to get involved. Ready, steady, let's go. Oh my goodness, these are phenomenal. I'm completely obsessed with this ring, genuinely. I can't believe the consistency as well. They're all amazing. Right, so you have got I'm so sorry if I said quad A, triple A grade in solid 9K gold, well over a carat, in fact a carat and a half and then some. It's bigger than a carat and a half, in all that gold, certified. And we are taking this under £500 with change, okay? So even at that point, that's why so many of you have pre-ordered. Already J2K is sold out and the TT is about to go. I've got one left. And this is seriously, seriously awesome, okay? So let me just show you how unbelievably consistent. I mean, just to give you a bit of an idea, I've got 2 samples here and they are absolutely mega. Oh my gosh. Does that not look as good as the quad A grade we just bought you? Almost. The pinks, you get the violets. Oh my gosh, okay, I can guarantee you right now, you get this home, you're gonna be absolutely chuffed to bits. We are going low, price to clear, okay? And we are running late because we've got our 1 carat black diamond coming up next, but I tell you what, this deserves to have its own moment, doesn't it? Because it's a very special, it's mad, isn't it? How after 10 years here at Gemporian, I've never seen a bezel set cushion cut. Never. I've got cushion cut Tanzanite at home, but I've never seen it bezel set. Love it. Okay, launch price is about to come on screen, okay? This is the point where you need to get on the phone lines. There's going to be multi-orders, right? That is where we start the auction today. Previous closing price, launch price. Today, we go extra low to guarantee every single one of them is going to go, okay? Oh my word, look at that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, wow, you're right about those violets and purples. They're amazing. Really showcases. Okay, so 2 sizes gone, 4 sizes about to go. There's only 1 left in the N2O. Sorry, yeah, I'll show you one. You know me, always double stacked, loving it. 1 left in the R2S now. Okay, we're gonna have 4 sizes sold out in the next 30 seconds, okay? We are not messing around. This is gonna be the deal of the day. Full stop. Absolutely mega. Well done to everyone. That is absolutely crazy. We're not just going to go, oh yeah, we'll take 10 or 20 pounds off. We are going all out to guarantee, and we've basically gone even lower than we planned to because we're running out of time and we've got to get into the 9 o'clock hour. We are already running late. That is crazy, right? So we were meant to close at $3.99 and we went, do you know what? We'll just take another few pounds off. Even there. Gillian, multi-ordering, well done. D. So launched at $4.99. We shouldn't be going any lower. We've gone to £345. That's nuts. Well done. Gillian, you've got 2. D, you've got yours in Surrey. Rachel in Devon, Elaine in the West Midlands. Brand new collectors. Jane, Kathleen, Lynn and Valerie in Angus. Linda in Lincolnshire. Gillian in Essex. Well done. As well as Gillian and Devon, Collector in Murray, Sheila in Perth and Kinross. Oh my goodness, we've caused chaos. Margaret in Lanarkshire, you've just come through. Ashley in Tyne and Weir. Fiona, you've just come through this in the West Midlands. Well done. Sue in Warwickshire. I've got Karen in Essex. It is busy, causing absolute chaos. Look at that. Look at the colour. You know, the bezel set just really frames that wonderful, sumptuous colour. And look, we don't see Tanzanite like this very much anymore. Again, outside of the Lorite collection, that's a triple A grade saturated piece. It's been cut to perfection. You've got beautiful, uniform colour right the way through the stone, you know. There's a lot of material you see out there that is, you know, heavily windowed. This is a beautiful, beautiful stone, beautifully cut, beautifully saturated, and looks amazing. I mean, it really does, doesn't it? It looks fabulous. And again, I've got 1 remaining now in each size, so please hold the line, stay where you are. I think there's going to be quite a few of you needing to use the wish list. Currently, If you're in a queue, just hit your button 1. That'll take you through to our call centre just upstairs. If you've got it in your baskets, can you please check out your basket as quickly as possible? If you're shopping on the app, complete your order. Stay where you are. Do not hang up. That is incredible. Okay, VIP deal is about to go up for pre-order. Well done. Hold the lines on the Tanzanite. Okay, VIP deal coming up for you in about just under an hour's time. At 10 o'clock, this is amazing natural Mahenge spinel. Some of the rarest natural spinel in the world and incredibly rare in this colour, by the way. 4 stones. I mean, look, this is the crazy thing. Makes absolutely no sense, okay? This is the first time I've brought you violet purple Mahenge spinel. It's absolutely sensational. It is just bursting with internal brilliance. To be honest, actually, earlier we saw that £29 million purple diamond. It looks so much like that. It looks so much like a natural purple diamond, but also it's actually got the same cubic crystal structure as a natural purple diamond. So Mother Nature essentially creates it in a very similar way to a natural diamond. It's so rare, so rare. Arguably as rare as natural purple diamonds, actually. That's really interesting. Okay, so it's now available on pre-order. It's a one-off piece that's coming up at 10 o'clock. But now we have got the ultimate 1 carat, perfect, pristine solitaire black diamond in solid yellow gold. It's the ultimate Tiffany cut, Tiffany setting as well with a 6-prong setting. Love, love, love. This is happening right now. So can I just say as well, we've got single figure quantities now after pre-orders. So do not, whatever you do, miss out. 9 available in the world. You're going to have to be literally, I know, cheeky, there's 2 of you that have called the call centre and bought it. Well done. Right, you want to call up now. You want to call up right now. It's happening right now. Ready, steady, let's go.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Oh my gosh, it has been absolutely ages since I was able to bring you any black diamonds, and a solitaire at that. I couldn't have picked a more perfect piece. Perfect 1 carat, perfect Tiffany 6-prong setting. Okay, let me just mention, aside from the 2 of you that have called the call centre and actually already got it, we have not had pre-orders open because of the wheels, okay? So you have first refusal. Graphics coming in 3, 2, 1, go. You can dial through, right? We have literally got 9 available in the world. That's it. 9 available. That is it, okay? Single figure quantities. So you're going to, when I say you have to be quick, you've got to be so quick. And we are running a little bit late, so you've got to be even quicker. Okay, I'm sorry that we're running a little bit late, by the way. I've been jibber-jabbering on. Can I just say as well, perfect 1 carat. Perfect solid 9K gold, 6-prong setting, classic Tiffany's look, classic Sarah Jessica Parker kind of style and glamour. Now, can I just share with you, right, price per carat? So it is commonly known that, right, how much is a carat of black diamond worth? It's commonly known that you can pay between $3,000 to $5,000 per carat. That would make this a minimum of a $3,000 ring, okay? And that's without the gold. Okay, so when I say to you we're doing a deal that should never, ever see the light of day or night, it is absolutely bonkers, okay? Just letting you know. I don't know you know because a lot of you have been watching Gemporia for many years, but this is absolutely ludicrous. Ludicrous. If you have always dreamed of owning a black diamond solitaire, super cool, super edgy, love the fact that it's so different from having like a classic round brilliant cut solitaire, This is your chance to get one, trust me. This is your chance because there's only 9 available and we are going absolutely to town with this deal, by the way. Oh, yes. Do you know what I love about it as well? Obviously, you've got the durability, but you've got the really beautiful luster. It's called a vitreous luster. So you get this really sharp, crisp facet junctions, cut to perfection, polished to perfection because it's so durable. You can wear it every single day. Oh, yeah, so I found one earlier. Look at that. £3,850. Oh, tell you what, I don't know how many you could get for that, but plenty of these. We are literally nowhere near £3,850. How about we start the auction under £1,000? How about we start the auction way under £1,000? I know, but by the way, first nine of you to secure this will be over the moon, and we are going all out today. No messing around. Only black diamond in the entire show today, and the only one I've had in absolutely yonks. I haven't had one this year. Have I had one since 2023? Not a solitaire, no. Ages ago. Ages ago. Okay. I am quite concerned because there are over 20 of you currently on the phone lines and on the web and on the app, okay? It's literally going to be chaos. Okay, I've got 7 left. Would be amazing at £499. Remember, $3,000 per carat without the gold. This is a carat, bang on a carat. £3,000, £3,000, £3,000 anywhere else, right? That's what you're probably going to be paying. That's what literally. If you just literally put in how much is a black diamond worth, $3,000 to $5,000 per carat, that is absolutely what you would expect to pay. Okay. Hence why for that 1 carat piece, $3,850. That's in line with that, isn't it? That is in line with that. Yeah, of course it is. Okay, well done to brand new collectors. Well done to those of you that got on the phone lines before it was even open pre-order. Sneaky, sneaky. Well done to Eleanor. I've got Tracy, Carmarthenshire, brand new collectors, Sandra, Mary, Eleanor. Go, 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 go. 6 chances in the world. Oh, my word. That is what I say when I say we are absolutely obliterating. What shoulda, woulda, coulda, $3,000 anywhere else without the gold. We've done it with the gold. You get the gold as well. You get the gold band, you get your certification, you get your 30-day no quibble money back guarantee, you get the whole shebang for £195. What's the small print? There is no small print. You've just got to get on the phone lines right now and confirm it because it's about to sell out. 4 chances in the world. It's literally first come, first serve. It really is how quickly you can get on the phone lines and confirm to be one of the final 4 now. I've got Oma in Poland. I've got Tracy in Dorset. I've got Collector in Carmarthenshire. I've got Sandra in County Antrim. I've got Mary in Merseyside. I've got in the Mersey. I've got Pamela in Dorset. I've got Collector in Staffordshire. I've got Collector in Leicestershire. I've got Collector in Lanarkshire. I've got Collector in the West Midlands. I've got Collector in West Yorkshire. Brand new collectors coming through as well. Final 2 chances. Stay where you are. Please do not miss out. That is absolutely bonkers. Totally and utterly bonkers deal. That is a genuine certified 1 carat round brilliant cut black diamond, 57 facets, cut to perfection in solid 9K gold, certified. Final 2 chances. Well done. I've got a collector in Australia. Wow. All the way down under. Amazing to have your company. Absolutely incredible deal. Well done. Just do not hang up. And if you're shopping on the app, you do need to complete your order. Well done. Okay, VIP is open for pre-order, and there's a lot of you having a little look-see. Probably one of the rarest colour palettes in the world of Spinel. Looks like a natural purple diamond, behaves like a natural Shall I start again? Behaves like a natural purple diamond, looks like a natural purple diamond, and is born by Mother Nature in nature with the same cubic crystal structure as a purple diamond. It is so beautiful, and oh my gosh, look at that. That's why it's so vibrant. That's why it's got such amazing dispersion. They're all natural, by the way. Now, we've also got the Moon and Stars Celestial, very much a Holly Willoughby style. She has got, what's the name of it? It's Wild and Moon. Wild and Moon is her jewellery brand, and it really reminds me of some of hers. I think it's gorgeous. It's so cute, isn't it? Love you to the moon and back. You are a superstar. All the messages and all the poignant kind of circle of life. You've got it all going on. I love it. You've got the full moon. That's now available on pre-order. It's going to an absolutely incredible price. And at the end of the show, oh my gosh, we've got so many deals today. Look at that. The ultimate Catherine wheel, sunburst, circle of life, halo, you name it, you call it what you like. It's an absolutely incredible diamond pendant with the tapered baguette diamonds that are just like shards of ice. I absolutely love it. That's coming up at around 10 to 11. So in the meantime, you need to get your phones ready, because we have got the most incredible collection of Madagascan ruby coming up right now. Are you ready for it? Oh my word, we're going to hear from Toby. These are some of the finest rubies in the world right now. And I am absolutely, do you know what? Had someone yesterday offer me £600 for my ruby. It's from the same location. Yeah, absolutely, categorically offer me £600. I could not believe it. Do you know what? It's one of those, I love it too much, I don't want to part with it. It's amazing. And I absolutely tell you right now, if you love rubies, you must. So even if you don't like rubies, I tell you what, 10 years ago, I will be honest with you, wasn't a fan of rubies at all. There's always going to be one gemstone that you're not a massive fan of. I'm completely and utterly obsessed with these rubies now. They are so beautiful. They have the perfect colour and they are all so unique. I love them. So stay tuned. We have got the most incredible rubies coming up the other side of this.
So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bamanti ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location, small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now, and I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bamanti ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest growers we've seen this year as well has been spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Bamanti ruby at some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you with that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
you've had a valuation for a Gemporia piece of jewellery and would like to share it with us, send us a copy of your valuation, and if we use it on air, we will credit your account with the amount you paid for your assessment as a special thank you to you. Just send to valuations@gemporia.com and share your jewellery legacy with Gemporia today.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
A very good morning. Welcome back to Gemporia. We have got the most incredible collection of world-class Madagascar rubies. Now, we know that when Madagascar became, do you know what? There are so many industry professionals that have been talking about this particular location. Think about the geological phenomena of Madagascar being separated as an island, one of the biggest islands in the world, but now brings us some of the finest corundum in the world, from sapphires to rubies to huge carat weights. And even Vincent Pardo, who we talk about a lot, who's been out to Madagascar to actually write a case study upon these rubies being, and actually hailed these as one of the finest discoveries of rubies in the last 30 years. And I think that's really saying something for one of the leading gemologists of the world, who work for the GIA, who reports and advises, even professors at the GIA, and actually teaches students at the GIA, who are essentially the leading gemologists of our world. That these are some of the finest. Now, we have been so unbelievably, and I say lucky, obviously we have amazing relationships with some incredible ruby miners, if you like, on the ground in Madagascar. We have been so fortunate with securing this parcel, and I can tell you right now, I have spent 10 years waiting for the perfect ruby to come along, and this absolutely blew my mind when I first saw these rubies. They are so beautiful, and they are really unique. Every single one has its own unique characteristics, but what I love about it is they are real, they are genuine. These are, and I've always thought with rubies, they're in a league of their own in the world of price points, because when you get to something like a 3 or 4 carat ruby in the industry, you can pretty much name your price. In fact, I was actually, do you remember those pictures? I sent some pictures to the guys yesterday of last time I was in London, and I really kind of focused my attentions on having a look at some of the finest pigeon blood rubies, and the prices are staggering. I mean, even by in terms of location and origin, obviously we talk about Burmese rubies being the most coveted in the world, but actually these are, I am going to be saying something really controversial right now, I think better than any of the Burmese rubies we've ever managed to source. And I know that's controversial. Some of you will probably have stunning Burmese rubies, but honestly what I love about these is they're so big and they're so bold and they're glowing. It's that internal glow that I think really sets them apart. And for me, I've always said that about emeralds, I've always said it about sapphires. You want to have that open colour, you want to have that rich saturation of colour, but also, I mean, it's sizes that you would never, ever think that you'd be able to own. When we talk about the $1 million rubies out there, those incredible, and actually there have been new world records, but they are so expensive and they are so unbelievably revered. And actually in the industry now, certain rubies have exceeded even the prices of fancy coloured diamonds because they're so unbelievably rare. When you get big sizes and you get amazing glow and colour, you've got something really, really rare, really, really special. And that's exactly what we're offering you in these amazing rubies. So what I will say is, we are going to open everything up for pre-order. We are going to bring you probably one of the most extensive collection of Bementi rubies, but literally for half an hour. That's all I can do, okay? Half an hour. Quantities are tiny, they're super limited. This is, again, it's all about quality over quantity, okay? So they're no big quantities, but they are absolutely, you've got different cuts, different shapes, different sizes, massive carat weights, okay? We're talking about huge carat weights, regal designs. I can't believe I'm looking at this right now. It's insane. I mean, it's absolutely insane. Let me just give you a little bit of a heads up on a few of the pieces, because You are going to be sport for choice. I honestly think, and I am sport for choice with these rubies, and I have been sport for choice with these rubies. They are absolutely spectacular. Check this out. We've got Asher cut, we've got kite cut, we've got heart cut, we've got round brilliant cut, we've got oval cut, we've got pear cut, we've got trilliant cut. We've got triangle cut. That's a 9 carat designer ruby. We've got cushion cut with a halo, the regal designs. Look at that. That's amazing as well. And you know what? You are going to be and the crazy thing is, look at, oh my word, look at that. The ultimate regal design. It goes, that's the design I went for as well. But you will be sport for choice. I've got the matching pendant that's absolutely enormous to go with that. This piece is incredible. Oh my gosh, where do we even begin? I think you are going to be absolutely... Should we go? Okay, right, we're going to start with the Asher cut. This is just incredible. I mean, it really is humongous. I don't even know what the carat weight is in this, but it's absolutely huge. By the way, can I just let you know as well, we've had a huge number of pre-orders on the VIP deal at 10. This is so stunning. And do you know what? Don't even give it a second thought if you need to resize them. Just get the ruby that you fall in love with, because they are mega, mega rubies. Look at the size of this. What a way to start. It's absolutely incredible. It is humongous. Double prong set to keep it really safe and secure. Just to be very clear, after pre-orders, I now have one of these remaining in the whole wide world. It's an 11.34 carat ruby. Over 11 carats. I mean, can you imagine going into any jewelry store and asking for an 11 carat ruby? How much are you going to be expected to pay for an 11 carat ruby? That is one of the biggest we have ever Asher cut. In fact, I think it is the biggest Asher cut. It really is extraordinary. Absolutely phenomenal. By the way, these are all set into solid 9K gold. Every single one of you has a fair chance, by the way. Please dial through early to get your chosen cut, because these are not going to hang around, okay? $7.99, so already way under £1,000 for an 11 carat ruby. 11 carats, that's enormous, isn't it? You've got to imagine that's probably come from a 20 carat piece of rough. And this is so unbelievably special to see, particularly from this incredible location as well. Some of the rarest rubies that we've ever sourced. How do we even put a value on an 11 carat ruby? You ask any jewelry house out there, 11 carats of ruby, there is no way, Jose, you're going to get anything. Would you even get a 1 carat ruby at this price? I mean, it's 11.34 carats, absolutely extraordinary, one in the world. Stay where you're on the phone lines. That's going to be on and absolutely gone. Remember, wish list for anything that you miss out on. Very, very special opportunity and incredible. Remember, everyone pays the final low price. Is this the next one, the cushion cut? Oh my gosh, it's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, you are going to be in your element. And every time you wear it, you're going to get so many comments. Oh my gosh, wow. This is 9 carats. 9 carats with the most incredible internal glow. That's what I'm talking about. All the way from Madagascar, directly from source, and that is how we can do such incredible prices. I've got one left in the J2K again. Love that. Don't you think that the setting makes a real feature of it? The double prong setting, but really designer, very much that kind of really big showstopper look with a whopping 9 carat ruby in the center. I mean, you just, oh gosh, wow. And it literally glows. Miracle from Mother Nature. Just look at that glowing. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? World class. And we are not stopping at £999. We are going all out. How quickly can you get on the phone lines? Because it's about to go absolutely berserk. your chance today to own a whopping 9 carat ruby under £500. Absolutely incredible. And again, with all the gold, again, you know that on the high street, to buy just a gold band, you can pay this, never mind a 9 carat ruby thrown in there as well. And we're not done. We are absolutely not done. Isn't that gorgeous? Elongates the hand, really stunning oval cut with that prominent prong setting in solid gold. All certified at £249. Good luck. You've got to be quick on the phone lines. Remember, everything's open for pre-order, so you can have a little look on the web, choose all your favourites, have a little look across the cuts, because you've got one of, like I said, one of the most extensive collections. It means you get to choose your cut, you get to choose your carat weight, you get to choose the design that you love, and in some cases you might even be able to get a full suite, particularly with the Duchess-inspired designs as well. Well done. Absolutely chocker. Good morning to everyone getting involved. If you have just tuned in, a very good morning to you. This is world-class Madagascan Bermainty ruby, premium carat weights, and of course that premium internal glow that is so enchanting. Today, you get this home for £83 on split pay, and that really is, again, with a lot of these, you're going to need to make sure you go and get them valued because they're really special rubies. Okay, cushion cut next. I love this one. Really, really love this one. Again, it just looks so blooming expensive. Look at the size of this. Oh my word. This is honestly one of the best pieces ever. Oh my goodness me. If you're looking for glow, this one is an absolute belter. Oh my gosh, it's even bigger. It's even bigger. It's 9.72 carats. Look at that. Can you imagine? I mean, anywhere else in the world, you're going to be paying thousands and thousands and thousands for a ruby like this. It's a 9 carat ruby. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Wowzers, wowzers. Wow. See what I mean by the glow? And we're not stopping at 999. I've got one left in the P to Q. I've got one left in the J to K. I've got one left in the L to M. Every single one of these has its own amazing unique glow. Just look at that. Let me just take it off to show you all the way around. Oh my word. Okay. How would you feel if I said to you, we are literally going all out. We're about to bring you, oh, look at the colour. It's literally luminous. Launch price coming in on screen right now at, I mean, it doesn't make any sense, does it? It's absolutely bonkers. Right, we're not stopping here. We're going to do a clearance deal for you. This is your chance to get a 9.5 and then some. It's well over 9.5 carats. It's 3 points off being 9 3/4 carats. Absolute beauty. An absolute beauty of a ruby. Oh, what? Oh my gosh. I think I need to buy another one. When you see this price, honestly. Take advantage. Oh my word, go and get it valued, because you cannot tell me there is anywhere on this planet you can get a 9 carat ruby for $199. What have we actually done? This is crazy, absolutely bonkers. Clearance deal we don't need to do this on rubies of this quality. They're insane. If you want to go and get that set into 18K gold, you can. It's already set into 9K gold. Do you know what? You might go, do you know what? I'm going to go out. I'm going to get that surrounded by a halo of internally flawless diamonds, set it into 18K gold. You've got yourself an absolute stunner of a ruby. Real, genuine, certified. I think you're thinking, this is just too good to be true. I promise you, it's not. They're absolutely amazing. J to K sold out now as well. Final few chances. You've just got to be as quick as you possibly can, particularly to guarantee your size. Yes, they can be resized if you need to. Just do not miss out on these phenomenal, phenomenal rubies. They are wonderful. That colour is just so rich and saturated with that fabulous internal glow. Well done. We've got to move on. Right, the bracelet that is so regal. I love this. Okay, to have the, oh, is that it? 2 left. First 2 collectors to come through. And you might want to go for a full suite. I got the Duchess design because I just think it's like so iconic, isn't it? So iconic. That is, in fact, let me just show you. I saw one earlier, a price comparison. Yeah, at the very bottom. There you go, that one. Just up to the ring. Oh. Oh, look, 1.38, as is 1.83. So that is quite substantially smaller than ours. 3,312 for the loose stone. 3,312. And ours is 1.83. And look at the colour, look at the difference in colour. Oh my gosh. It's absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Look at that. That's what a top grade Madagascan ruby looks like, okay? That glow, that glow. I mean, you don't need to be any kind of specialist to see that that is amazing. Okay, I've got one left now. Sold out? Gone. Well done. Congratulations. Anywhere else? I mean, to get that for £3,000 would be an absolute steal without the gold. An amazing, amazing deal. Look at it. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely incredible. Well done. Hold the phone line. Stay where you are. Matching pendant. Oh, huge as well. Absolutely amazing. Oh, yes. This is literally the pendant to go with my ring. Oh, my word. Oh, just look at that. There you go. Absolutely stunning. Is going to sell out so quickly. That is going to be on and gone. How many have we got left? 2 left in the world. First 2 collectors to come through and confirm will get it. It's an absolutely amazing, genuine 5.5 carat ruby. 1 left in the world. Yeah, that's a 1.38 carat natural Madagascan ruby for £3,300. This, however, is 5.5 carats. That's a 1.38 carat stone. I mean, it doesn't make any sense, but that's what you can pay elsewhere. We know that what we do is absolutely extraordinary, and that's why we've been broadcasting for 20 years here at Gemporia. But in the 20 years that we have been broadcasting, we've never brought you a parcel of rubies like this. They are absolutely off the charts, amazing. 1 left in the world. I tell you what, if it doesn't go, I'm having it. I'm having it. To go with my ring. I don't know why I didn't get a matching pendant. I really don't. Okay, stay where you are. Well done, well done. Hold the lines. Oh, are we really? I love this. This is so cool. Oh my gosh, it has. It's a kite cut. Oh my word. It has got some of the best saturate. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Wow. Are you ready? I have got 6 in the world, that's it. First 6 of you to come on in and bag yourself an amazing kite cut. I mean, how rarely can you imagine going into a store on the high street and seeing kite cut? It's such a fancy cut, such a unique cut. But it's got to be such a special ruby to be able to perform that cut. I have 6 in the world, and we are not done at $499. How quickly can you confirm? Again, remember, this is a particularly new deposit of Bermondsey rubies. Very, very special. We have actually just been offered another parcel for 3 times the price. So if you are thinking of getting another, perhaps you've already got these in your collection. If you're thinking of getting one, please be aware the prices are going to be considerably higher moving forward. This is currently everything we have. The whole parcel pretty much in this collection. And now we're down to the final single figure quantities. Isn't that just gorgeous? Wow. Imagine celebrating a ruby wedding anniversary and gifting such a unique cut. Today, yours for £199. That's a 4 carat stone for £199. My golly, they're already been allocated. N2 has sold out. T2 has also sold out. So if you want, again, to get it resized, you can do. Don't worry too much about that. It's in solid gold. You can get it resized, no problem. Isn't that just stunning? Stay where you are. Well done. Oh my goodness me, look at that. Just gorgeous. I love it. Good morning, Patricia in East Lothian. Good morning, collector in Ohio. We've got lots of international collectors getting involved as well. Tracy in Flintshire, Michelle in Conway. I've got Patricia in East Lothian. Oh, sorry, I've already said you, Patricia. Sorry. And you have now got it. Sorry, I thought you were still waiting on the telephone line, but you have been answered. Congratulations. Well done. Stay where you are. Right. Beautiful. This is so incredibly high end. I mean, it just looks absolutely sensational. I've got 2 left. Oh my God, no, 3 left. Oh, wow. Wow, wow. Beautiful design with a halo. I mean, you wouldn't even bat an eyelid if you saw that in the window of a store for what, like £5,000? You wouldn't even question it. It's an 8-carat ruby. It's an 8-carat ruby. I mean, it really is absolutely sensational. Okay, I have got 3 left in the world. First 3 collectors come through. Already loads of you there. Not going to be hanging around this one. Amazing. Again, that design is so opulent. It's so decadent. It's so premium. It's so regal. It looks fabulous. And it's an 8-carat cushion cut with that wonderful, wonderful halo of sparkle as well. Like I said, if you want to take these stones and reset them into 18K gold, surround them with diamonds, you absolutely can do. It's not a problem. Personally, I think, you know, and I've got mine with zircon. I'm quite happy with it. One day I might get it set with diamonds, but actually I think it looks fantastic. Just remember, you're getting yourself an 8-carat ruby. How low can we go? When it comes to the final 3 chances in the world, trust me, we can go as low as we want to guaranteed we clear every single last piece out of the vault. And that's what it's all about. An amazing opportunity to be able to bring you this 8 carats, under £200. My golly gosh, what a deal. What a deal. Yeah, you might want to multi-order. Have you ever seen anything like it? Have you ever seen anything like it? Just incredible. Again, stay holding. You can get involved via the phone, via the web, via the app, but please do not miss out. Whatever you do, make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. That is incredible. That's an 8-carat genuine ruby. Certified with your 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. Good morning to Staffordshire, Greater London, Wiltshire, Tyne and Wear. Well done. Fiona, good morning to you. Audrey, good morning. Well done. Hold on the phone line. Stay where you are. Are we doing the square? Oh my God, it's so cool. This is so cool. Oh, look at it. Oh my goodness me. Oh, wow. Okay, no messing around. Super, super limited. And again, glowing right the way through. I love these fancy cuts. I think they're just gorgeous. Okay, you're getting a clearance deal on this, by the way. For the final few chances at 179, we've gone even lower. Is that the lowest price point so far? For an 8.36 carat stone in solid gold. Again, where can you even get the gold band for that? It's ridiculous. Final few chances, confirm. Again, first come, first served on these. Phenomenal certified rubies. And what a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous design. Look at that glow. It's amazing. Hold the lines, well done. Okay, next up. Ooh, this reminds me of, I've got a price comparison. If you just go up 2 slides, I've lost my, that one. Doesn't that remind you a little bit? Ooh. So, good old berries. Oh my gosh, have you seen the price of that? £119,000. What? Right, now you come and have a look at this. I mean, that is very pink, isn't it? Oh, sorry, I'm going to be very controversial. I think this looks better. That is a Madagascar ruby for £119,000. Today, here at Gemporia, for £179. Wow, it's ridiculous. Look at it. Look at it. It's amazing. Oh my goodness gracious me. That is about to sell out. Go, 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 go. It's a race to get. I mean, look at the glow on that. That is sensational. And they do vary, but my golly, that's one of the best rubies. Oh, I've been lucky enough to purchase a 20-carat Bermonti ruby ring. It was stunning, as are all the smaller pieces I've purchased recently. Thanks, Gemporia. Sharon, congratulations. That sounds absolutely epic. Wow. I mean, these are just incredible. Look at that glow. Look at the glow. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hold on the phone line. Stay where you are. Well done. Stay where you are. Okay, next up. Ooh, love. Ooh, love, love, love. They just get better and better and better. Final 2, that's it. That's all we have remaining in the world, the final 2. One in an N2O, one in an L2M, and then it's gone forever. But I love that design. How stunning. How stunning. Look at it. I mean, again, you just can't fault it, can you? That is glowing right the way through. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, beautiful. I've got 2 left in the world. Well done. You can get this home today for less than £60 on split pay, and that is a 5 3/4 carat, 5.76. So it's actually over 5 3/4. That is incredible. Can you believe we're doing these deals? Oh my word, clearance deals on Bamenti rubies here this morning at Gemporia. If you've just tuned in, a very warm welcome. You've still got a chance. Everything's open for pre-order, but you have got to be very, very quick. So stay where you are on the phone lines. Well done. Oh, should we do a haircut? This is a seriously beautiful pair. Oh my gosh, wow. It's a really sumptuous, chubby pair. Love it. You know what I think? You don't see very many pear cut rubies, do you? I feel like that's probably the least common cut, really. Very, very unique. And again, look at the glow from underneath. It's just amazing. Right the way through, you've just got this sumptuous glowing red, beautifully cut. Look at that. Wow. It's amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. 6.99 carats. For £179. I think value for money on these rubies is off the charts. Again, just go and have a look at what you can pay on the high streets for even a teeny weeny little ruby. It's quite scary. It really, really is. I mean, even by high street standards, you probably pay over £1,000 for a completely opaque, like brownish kind of ruby. But here we really are bringing you some amazing, amazing pieces. So bezel set, gorgeous. And we've got the matching pendant to go with. Oh my gosh, look at these. What a combo. Okay, pre-orders on this, well done. 7.5 again, collector in Ohio, brand new collectors, world-class Bamenti rubies, and I've got the pendant. If you would like to add the pendant to your order, please do so as soon as possible because they're super, super limited. Final 2 chances now as well. Well done. Good morning to you wherever you are in the world. If you've just tuned in, this is an amazing collection of Madagascan Bamenti rubies. You probably remember us talking about the discovery of the Malagasy rubies just outside the Zahamena National Park. That's very, very close, just a stone's throw away from where we source these incredible rubies. And they are without question the biggest carat weight of glowing red rubies that we've ever acquired. And again, moving forward, prices for rubies have never, ever, ever gone down. They've just gone up and up and up and up because of the sheer rarity and because of the sheer the sheer prestige of a ruby. Again, really, 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 really special. Well done. Okay, fantasy cut coming up next. Beautiful. I think this is a really, oh my word, that is a really special stone. Wow. Oh my goodness. Again, oh my word, look at that. Look at it glow. And again, you've got to have a phenomenal, phenomenal ruby to be able to perform a fantasy cut like that. Look at it glowing. Look at it glowing. Wow. Okay, I've got single figure quantities in almost every single piece now, down to the final 1s and 2s and a lot. This is your final chance now to start confirming. Again, it's busy on the phone lines, always is. Everything open for pre-order. This is really similar to mine, isn't it? Loving it, loving it, loving it. Oh, gorgeous. It looks amazing. It looks so beautiful. Again, the stones will vary a lot, and that's the wonderful thing about bringing you real gemstones is they're all going to vary. You go for the piece that speaks to you. Oh my word, look at that. That is so vibrant. Literally glowing. Oh my gosh, that is definitely some of the best glow I've seen so far, isn't it? That's actually really, really, really impressive. Okay, best ruby so far. Should we do the best price so far? Oh my goodness, right. This is absolutely ridiculous. We really are pulling all the stops out today. Final few chances. Remember, we've got the VIP deal coming up at 10 o'clock. In the meantime, We're bringing you the lowest ever clearance deals on rubies, all genuine, all certified, and I've got the matching earrings actually to go with this coming up next. So if you want the matching earrings, do it all at the same time. Don't have to queue twice. I know it's busy on the phone lines, but you can absolutely do it all at the same time, either via the app, via the web, or of course on the telephone lines. It is a free phone number. 0800 330 8000 is the number to dial. Busy morning today here at Gemporia, lots coming up and amazing glowing. Look at that, I just can't stop looking at it. Again, you are gonna, when you wear this, you're just going to be absolutely in love with it. Beautiful colour, look at that. I mean, it's that coral glow, that wonderful, wonderful pink coming through in it, deep, rich pigeon blood red, with the wonderful glowing corals as well. Really magical. Oh my God, there's loads of you there. Final 3, but I've got about 14 of you trying to get the final 3 now. You can do this, hit your button 1, that'll take you through to the call centre. You've got to be quick though, no messing around. You'll get this with your certification. You'll get your 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. Trust me, you won't want to send that back. You are going to want to wear it, show it off, love it. You know, go and get it valued as well. Really special piece. And I've got the earrings to match coming up if you want to add those to your order. Very few pairs of earrings actually. In fact, I think there is only 1 pair in the entire collection. Yes, there is 1 pair of earrings in the entire show. And they're coming up next. Stay where you are, hold the lines. Oh, and they do not disappoint. They are beautiful. Oh my gosh, wow. I so should have got these. Oh my golly, they are gorgeous. I need them. I need them, I need them, I need them. Look at those. Right, they're really, really similar to the colour of the Madagascar ruby at Berries. Oop. Sorry, my bad. They are beautiful. Oh my gosh, matched. They are amazing. Oh my gosh. Have you ever seen anything as gorgeous? They are glowing. Final 5 pairs in the whole wide world. That's it. They're amazing. Absolutely incredible. Oh my word. Okay, I think we're going to do something absolutely bonkers. How quickly can you get on the phone lines? Wait till you see this deal. Oh my word, for the most beautiful premium regal design ruby earrings for £169. I've got 3 pairs remaining in the world. That is absolutely everything that we have. Well done, Susan in Worcestershire, Kate in Devon, brand new collector, another one in Greater London. You can absolutely do this. Well done. 2 pairs left. I know I'm not going to get a look in, am I? I really genuinely am delighted for you. They're absolutely beautiful. And in the West Midlands, you can get yours. Well done. Sandra, you're just coming through. Bridget, you're there. Miranda, you're there. Elizabeth, you're there. Well done. In Surrey, I cannot tell you how special they are. Absolutely stunning. You're going to feel $1 million. I mean, again, go and do your research. How much are you going to pay for a pair of earrings like that anywhere else? You're going to pay a lot of money. Really, really genuinely chuffed to bits for you. Final 2 chances. Just waiting for the final 2 to be allocated. And then we're going to squeeze in. Is it going to be the heart cut? Hold the lines, stay where you are. Oh my gosh, look at this. Heart cut ruby. Right, 5 minutes till we bring you your VIP deal, so get pre-ordering on that. Look at this. Oh my word, there is no better symbol of love than the ultimate heart cut Madagascar ruby. That is amazing, isn't it? How do we do it? I've got 1 left in the world. First collector to confirm will get the heart-cut ruby of your dreams. 4.5 carats. 5 of you trying to get it. Brand new collector. I've got Carla and Liz. Also, Victoria trying to get that one as well. Well done. Hold the line. Stay where you are. That's going to sell out. Ooh, this is super cool. Probably one of the coolest cuts ever. It's the perfect triangle cut. Oh my word. This is, oh my word, that's amazing. Look at that. is so cool, isn't it? Absolutely love it. I mean, where on this planet are you going to get triangle cuts with that amazing, amazing glow? One left in the world, and that is far too low, far too low. Confirm as quickly as you can. One left. 10 of you there with it in your baskets. You've got to check it out straight away to be able to get the final one. That is amazing. Oh my goodness gracious me, look at it. Okay, next up. Ooh, beautiful, big round, brilliant. I was just thinking that. We're going lower in price and bigger on carat weight. Doesn't make any... Isn't it? It's one of the only round brilliants. If you want a big round brilliant, this is the one. Look at that. Wow. That is amazing. I love that glow. Seriously. Oh, I love it. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. It's glowing, 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 glowing from every angle. I have got the final 4 chances in the world, 2 in each size. That's it. 2 in the N to O, 2 in the P to Q. Massive queue on the phone lines. Well done. Remember, final few chances on Bermondsey Ruby. This is your chance right now. Everything's open for pre-order. Everything's selling out because we've got such limited quantities. Heart's gone. Ooh, we've got a heart with a halo. Oh, this is cute. Okay, the other heart has completely sold out. So if you missed out on it, you're defo going to want to get this one. Straight down, under £150 for a heart cut ruby. That, as you know, is absolutely blooming bonkers. Absolutely phenomenal, well done. Under £75 on split pay. Look at it. That is one of the, whoa, that is absolutely, it's like it's got an internal light. Look at it. It's mega. Oh my word, well done. Whoever gets that, it is mega, mega, mega. Well done. Okay, I've got a really special piece coming up next. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh, it's the big bezel set pear cut. Is this the last piece, or have we got... Oh, I've just seen that other piece. It's so gorgeous. So gorgeous. Okay, anything else that you want, by the way, we are running out of time before your VIP. But anything else that you would like, please make sure you're just dialing through on the phone lines, hit your button 1, speak to the call centre. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Massive carat weight. I know. 120, what? That has got to be the lowest price point of the entire hour on one of the biggest carat weights. 7 3/4 carats for £129. That's a no-brainer. I mean, you've just got, particularly if you went for the matching ring, you've just got to do it, haven't you? I don't know whether these all sold out, but the matching ring there is absolutely stunning. Again, bezel set. You've got a lot of gold in the bezel set. A lot of gold. Okay, final auction and the rubies, and then it's your VIP deal. So if you want to pre-order on your VIP deal, it is completely natural violet spinel from Mahenge, Tanzania, and it's an incredible 4-stone piece that's coming up next. But we've got one more auction, sorry. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. Absolutely phenomenal. Wow. Okay, grand finale. Hang on a minute. Have you just started the auction at $99.99? Is that right? Hang on a minute. Have we set Bermondsey rubies into silver? I did not know that. Oh my goodness, what are we doing? What are we actually doing? Should we slice the price in half? for 3 Bermonti rubies under £50 with a huge gram weight of silver as well. I mean, I don't even know how we go that low. That's far too low. Far too low. Straight down under 50. First come, first serve. Just please dial through as quickly as you can if you want to be in with a chance of getting the fine. There's something for everyone, isn't there? It's what I love. They're so affordable. You know, where you think you can pay thousands and thousands for rubies elsewhere, and yet you're getting these at 100 under £50. It just sounds nuts. My mouth doesn't even want to comprehend it. It's like not working with my brain right now. It's going, what? Amazing, well done. Stay where you're on the phone lines. Don't forget, we've got the VIP deal coming up next. Hold the line, stay where you are. Final few chances. This is amazing at $49.99. You still get your certification. You still get the same grade of amazing rubies, and you get all of that silver. Beautiful central oval cut. I mean, even that gemstone alone. Let me just have a little look at the carat weight on that central stone. Okay, so just to put it into perspective, that central stone is 1.6 carats, okay? 1.6 carats. It is bigger than that one. Can I show the one that was the loose gemstone earlier? The one that was £3,000. Right, that there is a 1.38 carat natural stone. It's £3,300. Our central stone alone is 1.6 carats. Way bigger than that. Way bigger than that. And we're at under £50 with the silver. Absolutely bonkers. Well done, Mandy and Marilyn, Sally and Jean, Joan and Lillian, and collector in Hertfordshire, collector in Greater Manchester, Sheila in the West Midlands. Gone absolutely berserk. Well done. Final few chances. Please, please do not abandon your calls. Stay where you're on the telephone lines. And next we're going into your VIP deal. I am so lucky to be able to bring you this. I really genuinely am. Oh gosh, without question, this is the rarest of the rare. I mean, we're talking about rarity alongside violet diamonds. And again, in the industry now, it really is being compared to natural violet diamonds. They are so expensive and they are so beautiful. The world record, I think it was 29 million for a natural pink, natural violet diamond. This is natural, 100% the work of Mother Nature. This is Mahenge Spinel with the best clarity ever from one location in the world, from, of course, the Mahenge Valley. This is world class. And we know that this particular mine is now completely depleted. For me, this is what I love about this so much, is it's a colour that I've never ever seen before. We've had a much lighter colour, but I've never been able to bring you this indulgent violet colour. It is spectacular, looks sensational, and yeah, it's going to be a big sellout. So VIP deal. Make sure you get pre-ordering. Everyone pays the final low price. It's coming up for you the other side of this.
Welcome to Menagerie, a trend event like no other. Get ready to be captivated by the most amazing pieces, embodying the essence of spring. Immerse yourself in a captivating blend of beauty, diversity, and creativity. With a tapestry of colour with David Harry jewels, exotic bird carvings, Queen Conch, the Bird Garden collection, elegant egg lockets, Yan Yuan agate, Brazilian white topaz, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and much more. From the orange garden candle and diffuser sets by Kimby Home to the stunning Kimby charms. The event will be an enchanting story of craftsmanship, trends, and spring delights. Join us for Menagerie, only at Gemporia.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
Welcome back to Gemporia. This is your VIP deal, and without question, the biggest and rarest deal that I brought you in a long, long time. We are talking about the one and only natural Mahenge spinel that literally has been completely and utterly depleted from every single source. Now, we know for a fact that, of course, Mark Saul, who we've dealt with, the Saul family, who I've had the pleasure of meeting a couple of years ago, they mined this gemstone from 2007 to 2015, and Mark was absolutely devastated when he decided to call it a day on mining this. Now, it forms inside marble, so it's really, really difficult to be able to excavate it. Everything's done by hand, or was historically. Of course, it is absolutely no longer obtainable. And again, there are so few sources in the world that give us this kind of natural colour, particularly when it comes to 4 matched stones. I can't even begin to tell you how rare this is. Like, even to have one of these stones, completely natural colour, so similar to a purple diamond. Again, and I talked about this earlier, but it really is the next best thing in terms of rarity to a natural purple diamond. Pieces at auction have sold for literally thousands and thousands. So you've heard us talking about Vlad Jaworski, who deals with the finest spinel in the world. He will retail single pieces for $10,000 easily, and that's his company, Ivy of New York. So Jaworski owns pretty much all of the finest, and seriously, if there is one single guy in the world that is responsible for owning some of the finest spinel, it is Vlad Jaworski. And of course, we have had direct dealings with him. We've been very lucky. You've seen the Tajik spinel. What makes this particular parcel so unique is that we acquired it directly from the Saul family in Tanzania. So, of course, John, and for those of you that don't know the history, it was John Saul, of course, Mark's father, sorry. So you've got John Saul, Mark Saul, and then Laura Saul in terms of 3 generations of gem hunters in Tanzania, on the ground in Tanzania. And John Saul was there and actually took Tanzanite to Tiffany's back in the day. They've subsequently, as a family, dedicated their entire lives to essentially mining very, very, very small pockets of the rarest gemstones in Tanzania. And of course, to be able to bring you this directly from the Saul family, and that it literally is from his private collection. So I can tell you right now, the stories that Mark has to tell, and from meeting the family, they are amazing. Actually, some of you have seen, Mark and John here on the show. I've even had Nora as well, Mark's daughter, here on the show. She's now a jewellery designer in London. And it's just incredible how unbelievably precious they are about this stone, aside from all others. I know that Nora was saying when Mark first discovered this gemstone, he literally went home and had it under his pillow. I mean, it was a case of it's such a tiny, tiny amount of this material, mined from the host rock, which of course is marble. Every single piece is a labour of love. Every single piece is an absolute miracle. And I think what's so special about this piece is that you have got 4 completely natural, miraculous gemstones with the most amazing violet colour I think we've ever seen in the history of this gemstone. And we used to be able to bring you showcases of this gemstone. I have not seen it for years and years and years. It's SI graded, premium, completely natural, and that is honestly the best colour I've ever seen. Best colour I've ever seen from this location. What I think is so special is that this is a gemstone that we know has commanded thousands of dollars per carat. To give you a bit of an idea, you're looking at generally speaking, for top grade stones, even in the trade, $1,000 per carat would be a really conservative price point. Nowadays, oh my gosh, I mean, it sells for thousands and thousands and thousands. And even smaller stones out there, trying to get kind of, single one-of-a-kind stones. Do you remember just talking about the Hope Spinel, actually? That was one of the world's most famous. That was just shy of £1 million. That was many, many years ago. But Spinel is kind of like I always say this, but if you really know gemstones, you know how rare Spinel is. If you really know your gemstones, it's a bit like the sphalerites of the world and the sphenes of the world, like the really rare gemstones. And whether it be blue or purple or pink in the world of Spinel, it's incredibly, incredibly rare. It has the same cubic crystal structure as a diamond, but what you get with purples is it's like the purple stroke the red. So purple, pink Spinel with the red flashes, which is what you get in this, again, is extremely rare. So and when it comes to, so there's Mark, 3rd generation East African miner. Some of you will have seen Mark on the show. We're so lucky to have such an amazing relationship with the Saul family, and that's how we acquire these. By bringing you these here at Gemporia, directly from mine to market. We cut out all the middleman. We do all their own designs, and we were like, if we can commission a piece with 4 matching stones, I mean, that is really showing off the premium level of this acquisition in terms of the parcel. And I mean, look, you can pay thousands for wishy-washy colour. You can pay absolutely thousands for even like a light pink colour. But it is really, really considered. And I would honestly urge any single one of you to go and do your research in the world of purple Spinel. It's just unbelievable. Huge, huge collector's gemstone. Right, today, do you know, I'm just thinking about the only Spinel that really comes close to this. It genuinely is. It's owned by Vlad Jaworski, and you're going to be looking at huge prices. He wants to buy it back now from us. It's so expensive in the industry. It's irreplaceable. We cannot replace these stones now once they're gone. They're really, really special. Okay, so I am about to do something incredible, right? We are going to start this auction under £500 today, and we are nowhere near done, okay? Without a shadow of a doubt, for £2,000, this piece of jewellery would be absolutely incredible. Anywhere else, you're going to be paying thousands, right? We are and this is absolutely where we as a business here at Gemporia, this is our speciality, rare, precious collectors gemstones, and this is one of the rarest gemstones I'll ever bring you here at Gemporia. Almost as rare. We were talking about that world record in the world of purple diamonds earlier. For a violet purple diamond, recently commanded 29 million at auction. And that's just one example of some of the world records that are happening out there. Okay, we are already offering you this for under £250 on split pay. I have already got 2 sizes that have gone, sold out. TT's gone, sold out. J2K gone, sold out. There you go. This is Vlad's, there you go, Lavender Spinel on Vlad Jaworski's website. Does it say location on there? It doesn't even say whether it's Mahenge. I mean, Mahenge is probably the most famous location for this kind of violet Spinel, lavender Spinel. These lavenders and violets are so rare. I mean, so rare. You think about the rarity of purple diamonds and pink diamonds. This is a colour palette that it's such a feminine hue, but look at it, it's SI grade. I mean, we never even used to grade Spinel, because to have heavily included Spinel would be to have something extraordinary. SI grade, completely natural, matched to perfection, bursting with internal brilliance, the rarest of the rarest of the rare, and would be incredible every single day of the week to even have one stone in gold at £299. It's absolute madness, it really is. Good morning to everyone getting involved. It's so lovely to have your company. Remember, certified, absolutely certified Mahenge Spinel direct from source, okay? Very, very, very special. Well done to everyone coming on in. There you go. See those earrings up there? Really, really, really pale, wishy-washy colour. Those, there you go. Unbelievably special. There you go. That's a very, very, is that like a lavender? That's more of a lavender spinel, but a really light colour. Remember, this colour is beautiful. So see how pale that colour is? Okay, even there, for 2 pieces, they are £1,750, okay? So you put in lavender. So that's your really pale colour. So it's like 1,750. Change to lavender. Look at the price shoot up. There you go. Now, which would you say ours are? Definitely, definitely the latter. These are as good as it gets in the world of lavender, and with the pink nuances as well. You've got the red flashes, you've got the pinks. Honestly, best Mahenge spinel I've ever seen. And the fact that, there you go, so even your pink spinel, 3,000. This, there you go, lavender 5,000, most expensive colour hue. The most expensive colour of them all, okay? Bear that in mind. You are about to get this already at $299, 4 match stones, absolutely irreplaceable at this price. Ready, steady. Oh my golly, it doesn't make any sense at all. It's absolutely ludicrous, absolutely ludicrous. I mean, again, it's going to be totally and utterly sold out. Can you work that out? Like before the stone, you've got 4 stones. I mean, it's just nuts. It's not even like 3,695. It's like £30 a stone and the rest for the gold. Absolutely nuts. Again, where are you going to get the gold for 149? This is nuts. Craziest VIP deal I've ever done. And that is because we go direct to source. And oh my gosh, am I glad, but we cannot replace these stones for love nor money. And that is, honestly, we should never have done that. Craziest deal of the day. Craziest deal across the board. Oh my gosh. I cannot even explain or try and explain. All I'm going to say is what's happening right now will never, ever, 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 ever happen again. If you're not on the phone lines right now, what are you waiting for? You need to be on the phone lines. Multi-order, triple order, get 3, get 4. My golly. I tell you what, if you get 2 of those, you can create yourself a pair of earrings, 2 pairs of earrings. Oh my gosh, Sheila, go, 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 go. It's a TTU sold out. J to K sold out. L to M, 1 left. Karen and Kent, Sandra, Anne, Robert, well done. Sheila and Karen and Susan and Rosalind and Sarah, well done. Perth and Kinross, congratulations to each and every single one of you. What an absolutely incredible opportunity. Michael, well done. Absolutely stunning, well done. Oh my gosh, we have caused total... Can you imagine, right, bearing in mind Vlad Jaworski is an absolute multi-millionaire. And why is he a multi-millionaire? Because he has bought and sold Spinel. Okay? I'm going to show you, again, the most expensive colour palette out there, okay? I know, it's absolutely incredible. That is phenomenal. Right, there's your light, there's your halo earrings of light colour Spinel. That is 1,750. Click on pink. 3,000 going up again for the pink colour, beautiful colour, and then going to lavender, you jump up another £2,000. That is the sheer price difference in those extraordinary, unbelievable. I know, that's some premium colour, absolutely stunning. Norma, Peter and Rosemary and Anne and Robert and Paula, well done. Sheila, you multi-ordered. Karen, Susan, Rosalind, Sarah, you can absolutely do this, but you are absolutely welcome. You've got to be quick. I've got 10 chances remaining. I know you will be joining a queue, but we've caused absolute chaos. Remember, this gemstone has the same cubic crystal structure as a diamond, as a purple diamond. Okay? It's as close to a natural purple diamond, SI grade. Imagine, SI grade purple diamonds. And many of you will tell you, these are almost as rare as natural purple diamonds, right? We have literally, I mean, it ticks every single box. Absolutely incredible. Linda, Carol, Jean, Conway, South Yorkshire, Northamptonshire, Fiona, Rosemary, well done. Linda, Dawn, well done. Audrey, you're there. Linda, you're there. Tracy, you're there. Helen, you're there. Well done. Chris, you're there. Congratulations. Mary, Marie, well done. Paula, you've just come through. J to K, completely sold out. Oh my gosh, and we are still going low. Remember, everyone pays the final low price. Everyone pays the final low price. This is ridiculous. We've lost the plot. We've completely, totally and utterly lost the plot. Lost the plot, lost the plot, lost the plot. This should never be happening. Oh my gosh, look at that. There you go. That is identical. Like, literally looks identical, doesn't it? That's £76,000. Actually, no, ours is nicer. Ours is way nicer than that. I mean, that doesn't do it justice, does it, that picture? 1.55 carats. Oh, my word. That is what you pay for natural purple diamonds, right? These are arguably, and some will argue these are rarer than natural purple diamonds. Why? Because we know that the mines like the Argyle mine that have created thousands of carats of even fancy coloured diamonds. This was never a big mine, no commercial mine, just one simple tiny little pocket of absolute gorgeousness from these rare spinel. Carol, well done. We are going to be totally and utterly oversubscribed. Do not hang up. Stay where you are. Of course, that is an absolutely ridiculous deal. Well done. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we have got the ultimate Moon and Stars necklace. I love this so much. Beautiful star buy. We're going to go straight into it. It's open for pre-order. You can get in there early. Very celestial, very romantic, beautiful as a gift for someone that you love. And yeah, we're going to go straight in right here, right now. It's a star buy.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
How gorgeous is this? I love it. I love the fact that the minute I saw this morning, it reminded me of the Celestial collection from, I think it's Wild and Moon, Holly Willoughby's collection. Really beautiful jewellery, really considered. Yeah, so there's a few little pieces here, and I know these are quite old, but it was my instant thought was the stars, the moon. I mean, I say it all the time to my little ones, I love you to the moon and back, and it's like quite a popular thing for us. We've always said it in over the years, and I just love that you've got like the full moon, well, no, the crescent moon here, you've got the stars, and then the little sunburst designs. How gorgeous is that? Perhaps you're looking for a gift for someone, maybe daughters, granddaughters, nieces, friends, sisters, mums, nans, and you think, I just want to get them something really special, but at an amazing price. This is going to be an amazing price, by the way. We're about to do something incredible. You've got 6.5 grams of solid sterling silver. You get the full look. You've got your extender from 16 to 18 inches, so you can wear it anywhere in between. Isn't it really charming? Like, it's really, like I said, celestial. It's really cute. It reminds me a little bit of kind of, you know, like your Pandora charms, but it's like almost like a charm necklace. So basically, if you look at kind of some of the other pieces, if you look at designer pieces online, you're going to pay like several £100s for some designer jewellery, aren't you? Holly Willoughby's are like several £100, £250, £295, £450 for those sorts of pieces. But again, they are incorporating diamonds and things. I think what's really interesting is that we're bringing you something that is like looks really designer, but without that designer price point. And I just think, look at that. Anyone of any style, of any age, with a gorgeous little like jumper, or, you know, in the summer, that's so cute, isn't it? Perhaps someone is getting married, perhaps it's for bridesmaids and they're a little bit of a superstar. You love them to the moon and back. Perhaps they're just a ray of sunshine. You know, I feel like there's lots of messages here. The symbolism of the ray of sunshine, the superstars, and the beautiful crescent moon. I think it's really gorgeous. And I think that Yeah, they're cute, aren't they? And again, you get all the little fire from the zircon as well, that I think is really special. Okay, so anywhere else in the world, what would you pay? Like, say you go to somewhere like Pandora, or you go to... So if you go to Pandora and you get like a charm necklace, it's going to, by the time you put all the charms on, you're going to be looking at spending a couple £100. In fact, I was chatting to someone about this the other day. They went to buy a Pandora bracelet for their daughter and a few little charms. She was like, I left. I bought a few little bits and 250 quid later. It's really, really easy to do that. And it is the case. Honestly, it's very, very easy to do. I actually think as well, you could potentially layer this, couldn't you? You know, layer it with other necklaces and other things, which I think is really cute. And I love that layered look, but I love that. It's really gorgeous. I really love it. Okay, so the question is, are you going to get a couple? Perhaps you've got two granddaughters, you want to get them both a matching one? £5,500. Sorry, I've just seen that, like a celestial planet necklace. £5,500. Look, we are absolutely committed to bringing you the best deal. You might want to get one for yourself, one for a friend, one for your sister, one for your mum, one for the present drawer, whatever. But you're going to want to multi-order when you see what we're about to do on this, okay? You are definitely going to want to pre-order. So, how low can we go? We've got a good quantity of these. Big quantity auction means low, low price, right? How low can we go? Ooh, it's really, really gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, you've got a lovely... a big chunky gram weight of silver as well. I mean, we're not holding back on that. From the moon, the sun and the stars, 6.5 grams of silver. And we are going to start this auction starting the auction under £100, okay? That's what I mean. Are you going to get that on the high street? Are you going to get that? Yeah. I mean, look, I can show you a £5,000 necklace, but, you know, realistically, that is absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, would you really spend £5,000 on a necklace? Okay, I love it. Don't get me wrong. I love celestial designs, but I think what's really important is we are going to bring you a big, oh, look. Do you know what I like as well? It stays where you want it to stay. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, layer it up. It's super bang on trend, super cool, super chic, super cute. And we are under £50. I'm liking the price a lot. And yes, this is what I mean. You're going to want to multi-order. Get one for yourself, get one for your sister, get one for your mum. You'd layer it, wouldn't you? Joey, you're the queen of the layered look. Okay. I think you are going to be, yeah, definitely multi-ordering. There's a lot of multi-ordering going on right now. Good morning to every single one of you. Now is your chance to get on the phone lines because there's going to be a big, massive, massive queue when you see what we're about to do. Well done to Karen and Kate and Pamela and Mary, Caroline, Deborah, Hillary. You can absolutely get it under 30. I mean, where are you going to get a beautiful necklace as a present for someone under £30? I mean, that's just amazing, isn't it? I actually don't even think you can get a single chain, a charm or a chain on the high street for that price. You're getting the whole shebang. It's amazing. Well done. Gorgeous detail as well on the suns. Gorgeous quality on the amazing stars. Superstars. Oh, and guess what we're going to do? A non-stop drop, boom, boom, boom. Get on the phone lines. You need to get dialing because we are nowhere near done. We are going to go lower and lower and lower. This is amazing. Wouldn't that be? That's a gift sorted. Really lovely present sorted. Birthdays, anniversaries, loved ones, bridesmaids, perhaps a confirmation. But isn't it that a lovely special message? Perhaps someone is your ray of sunshine. They're your ray of sunshine. This is, again, Joe was just saying, this is very much like the Elegance collection, but it's versatile, isn't it? It's jewellery for anyone of any age, of any style. Perhaps you want to tell them you love them. Perhaps you just want to give this to someone because they're a little bit of superstar for you. Yeah, it's the symbolism of the stars and the moon and the sun. All beautiful, beautiful symbols and very symbolic in so many ways. Oh, is anyone else looking forward to a bit of sun? I cannot wait for the sun. Apparently, do you know what? Someone said to me, apparently there's going to be a really warm Easter weekend, but then I also read that we're going to get snow. I also read we're going to have like 3 days of solid snow or something. 400 hours of snow or something. Doesn't know what it's doing, does it? Well, I don't know. A bit of both would be great. Well done. There are masses and masses of you there. Make sure you get on the phone lines. You've got to go, 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 go. Sheila, Jeanette, Joan, collecting the Isle of Wight, Karen and Joanne and Diana and Nora and Caroline and Deborah and Hilary and collector in Fife, Norma, brand new collectors getting involved. Very, very, very good morning to you. How are you? I hope you're well. Are you going to get one for yourself? Are you going to get one for the present drawer? Kate and Devon, you've gone for 4 of these. Perhaps you want to have matchy-matchies, matchy-matchies ones with your mum, your sister, 2 sisters, maybe best friends. I love that, or bridesmaids. I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? It says so much. Like I said, Ray of Sunshine's reaching for the stars, the ultimate I love you to the moon and back. I mean, it just speaks volumes, doesn't it? And I love jewellery that really has that kind of sentimental message. The gift that keeps on giving, really gorgeous. Yes, I'll show you the detail. And again, you've got to remember, you've got all those faceted stones there as well. You've got all the zircon. So cute. I love it. Just going to turn that around so you can see. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. Really cute. And remember, you've got your extender chain, so 16 to 18 inches with a beautiful little sparkle. It's cute, isn't it? Really gorgeous. Well done. Keep dialing through. Got lots of brand new collectors coming through as well. Don't forget, we've got a diamond pendant at the end of the show. We've got so many deals today. Hasn't it been an amazing, amazing jam-packed show? Still going lower. Remember, everyone pays the final low price. This is a non-stop drop auction. Right place, right time. And I don't blame you. You've gone for 4 as well. Oh, we got a lot of big multi-orders going on, big bulk orders. Do you know what though? It's the perfect gift, isn't it? Are we still going? What is going on? How on earth are we still going? I am literally gobsmacked. I'm speechless. I'm absolutely speechless. How do we bring you a designer piece of jewellery, right? You know, there's over 6.5 grams of solid sterling silver here. Not to mention all the zircon cut and faceted, and a big queue on the phone lines. Right, stay where you are, by the way. Thank you so much for being so patient on the phone lines. Remember, a small investment of your time. You will be answered. Just stay with us, okay? It's busy. Okay, diamond pendant. We've got the ultimate. Oh, this is so cute. It's like a halo meets circle of life, meets like an explosion of fire with the tapered baguettes. How gorgeous is this? I absolutely love it. So this is open for pre-order. And it's coming up for you at the end of the show. And in the meantime, my golly, we have got some amazing pieces. Do not go anywhere. Stay tuned, because the other side of this, I'm going to show you even more gorgeous jewellery.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Oh my goodness, we've got so many goodies and we're running out of time. I'm going to whiz through as many pieces as I can. I've got a gorgeous platinum band, loving that, with my amazing, look at that, the biggest Sleeping Beauty that we have remaining in our vault right now, and you are about to get to own it, and we're going to do something absolutely crazy on it. Love the design on this as well. It's got an amazing profile. Look at that. How cool is that? Sorry, I'll take my platinum band off, but I love that. Really gorgeous. Oh my gosh, the deals. The deals. So you've got, can you see the Thai sapphires on the side here? How cute's that? Loving it. With, of course, the zircon, we've got a massive, massive 5.5 grams of solid sterling silver. That is weighty, chunky, and very, very boutique. I love the fact that you've got like what looks like a kind of Larique platinum, doesn't it? But actually the fact that we've set that into silver, it's got a real kind of Harry Winston, Van Cleef kind of feel about it. Actually, Van Cleef have just launched not that long ago a collection of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Definitely, this is definitely. If you put into my file Van Cleef turquoise, it'll probably come up. There is and these sorts of ovals, but you're looking at several £1,000s for something very, very similar in platinum, I imagine, or 18K gold. And that's the crazy thing, right? We have got the best possible material. I mean, it is literally that. Could you improve on that? Could you improve on that? I mean, it is the purest of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, pure colour. Oh, look at that. That for me is the colour. That is the colour every single day of the week. That is the ultimate signature Tiffany colour. So Van Cleef did like ovals just like this, basically, but you can get like a big carat weight. I imagine they were in 18K gold. They did a big marketing campaign for it as well. And it wasn't that long ago. I think it was at some point last year. Really, really incredible intricacy. I mean, look at the workmanship that's gone into that. You know, that is the workmanship that you put into a one-of-a-kind piece in a really high-end Bond Street boutique. And yet we've done that in silver. By the way, there are only 3 chances in the world. 3 left, okay? That's it. That's one of the biggest Sleeping Beauty that we have in stock here at Gemporia. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. And just think about it, right? If you go to Tiffany's and you get a 7-carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise, how much are you going to be paying? Because you can pay, quite simply, thousands for even what, you know, like the colours by the yard, like the Elsa Peretti, where you get one tiny little dot of turquoise. And they're so expensive, like £1,500 or something for that. Then you can go and get, like I've got a friend that had a bracelet with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It was a lot of money, and like even for a teeny weeny bit, the prices are off the chart. We're bringing you one of the biggest carat weights in a ring that I think we've ever set into silver, which is bonkers, by the way. You are going to absolutely, I know, go nuts when you see what we're doing. Absolutely phenomenal. With a humongous gram weight, right? Over 7 carats of genuine, certified Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I know. It's amazing. It's got such a big look. It's going to be, I've got, 2 of them just gone now. Kate, well done in Devon, Kim and Ayrshire. I've got Gillian, Joanne, brand new collectors. I've only got 2 left now? 3 left now? Oh my goodness gracious me, you are absolutely welcome. What a deal. What an incredible acquisition. I don't actually think that we'll be able to bring you 7-carat stones again in the future. And if we do, are we going to be putting them into silver? Are we going to be actually setting them into silver? It's about to sell out. I've got 1 in the R2S now, that's it. Okay, 1 genuine opportunity for the next collector. I've got Giselle, I've got a collector in Greater London, I've got a collector in Worcestershire, Susan, I've got Gillian, I've got Joanne in Shropshire, collector in Greater London, you've managed to get 1, Devon, you've managed to get 1, Ayrshire, you've managed to get 1. It's definitely going, well done. Just stay holding. Would you like some earrings to go with? Oh, beautiful. Don't forget, I've got a platinum band, if you would like the platinum band. Oh, gorgeous. These are so, like, vintage Cartier. If If you ever saw any of the vintage Cartier designs, in fact, I've got some vintage designs somewhere, and they are so expensive. If you Google like vintage turquoise earrings, this is the look that you're going to get, and my golly, they are going to set you back a lot of money. Aren't they gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. So you've got, oh my gosh, look at those. How much are they? 56 grand. 56 grand. What did I say? Vintage Cartier. I mean, it's like I know a little thing wasn't about jewellery. Vintage Cartier. Oh dear. Oh dear. How many of these have we got, Joe? Oh my goodness gracious me. 10 pairs. You are going to have to be so quick. So quick. They are amazing. With the tie, you don't even get tie sapphires with those. Nope. Oh my gosh, they are £56,000. Imagine paying £56,000 for a pair of earrings. Can you imagine? That's half a house. Wow. Okay. We are under £500, which is, again, amazing, given that elsewhere you can pay thousands and thousands and thousands for something very, very similar in terms of design. Okay, final 8 pairs in the world. I think we can do better than $499. Just a smidgen. These are going straight out the door today. For the ultimate vintage Cartier look. World class. Whoa, that's a big crash. Everyone pays $89.99. They're amazing. All certified Sleeping Beauty turquoise with your certified Thai sapphires, with your Cambodian zircon. And of course, we can't get any of these direct from source anymore. The Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine closed in 2012. The white zircon mines finished last year, closed, all gone. And the Thai sapphire, my God, actually, we might be able to get Thai sapphire. I retract that, but we definitely can't get the Sleeping Beauty direct from source, and we definitely can't get the zircon direct from source. Very, very special opportunity. Incredibly, incredible. That's amazing, $89.99. Really amazing. Well done. To everyone getting involved. I've got Sheila, I've got Helen, I've got Lanarkshire. There's one ring, by the way, if you wanted the Sleeping Beauty ring, I have one available. Look at that for a combo. That looks like you spent thousands and thousands and thousands. I mean, for a pair of vintage earrings like this for £56,000, blimey. That is next level jewellery, isn't it? That is absolutely incredible. Well done. Right, we've got Edison Pearl Strand next. This is very posh indeed. I have 3 of these in the world, and they are oh my gosh, these are so special. Oh, look at the size of those. They are humongous. That is awesome, right? So these graduated, again, these are 13 mil. So the graduated sizes from 10 to 13 is amazing. And look at how icy white they are. I think we're going to be slightly oversubscribed on this because there's only 3 necklaces, 3 strands remaining. You get the bullet clasp with this as well. Certification. These are genuine Edison cultured pearls. And my golly, they are definitely the biggest ones I've ever seen. Gorgeous quality. Amazing. Sophisticated look. Are you serious? It's $799. Okay. Oh my goodness. Right, Joey's done a cheeky sale deal on this. Oh, ouch, that's so low. Oh my goodness, look at the quality of these pearls. 13 mil pearls. You can even get one of those from Charlie for $399. That's absolutely bananas. Absolutely bananas in pyjamas. Well done to every single one of you. There's only 3 left. It really is the first, no, down to 1. That was always going to be like a slam dunk, wasn't it? Absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Don't forget, we've got the diamond pendant coming up at the end. We have, it's amazing, the ultimate halo of fire. Gorgeous, gorgeous tapered baguette diamonds coming your way very shortly. In the meantime, make sure you're confirming on anything and everything that you would like that is open for pre-order. Please don't forget, we have got pre-orders open as well on the diamond pendant. Shall I give you a little... well done on those pearls. They are amazing. have a little look-see on this. Oh, I love the fact, look at that. I love tapered baguette diamonds. I love step-cut diamonds, but look at that. That is such a beautiful halo of fire and dispersion. Look at that. Wow. My granny used to have like a vintage mirror that was like a sunburst mirror. You know, those mirrors that you can't actually look in, they make your eyes go funny. I don't really understand what the point of them was. They must have been like 1950s, like retro kind of chic or something. Do you know what I mean? Those mirrors. I don't know what they're called, but yeah, you look in them and you're like, oh. But this reminds me of the sunburst design around it. Oh my gosh, I love it. A Catherine wheel of fire. Absolutely. I love the fact that you've got the circle of life and it's hollowed out in the centre. It's beautiful. Okay, stay where you are on the phone lines. By the way, again, okay, right, that's coming up. We're going to go to the platinum band, which I'm wearing. Looking for that then. Got it on. Okay, so if you are looking for the ultimate... Do you know what? My friend got married a couple of years ago and I was looking for a platinum band for her. I couldn't find her anything. I got a silver in the end. Yeah, I got a silver in the end because I couldn't find anything platinum. We just didn't have anything in stock. So it's not something that it's something that we really should have in stock, but we don't. And actually, it's worth its weight in platinum. I think the deals we do are absolutely ridiculous, particularly on platinum. I have a very small quantity of these. So if you're looking at it as a stacker, the great thing is, I mean, it goes with everything and anything, doesn't it? Estimated retail for a platinum band, 2.96 grams. That's a substantial gram weight, isn't it? Estimated retail, £1,287. Doesn't surprise me. And that's like, you know, your cross-section. Bearing in mind, if you go somewhere like Tiffany's and get a platinum band, oh my gosh, you're going to be paying absolutely loads because you're paying for the brand. You're paying for the name, aren't you? You know, not to mention other designers. Right, so we're going to do something amazing. This is literally first come, first served. And then we've got your final end of the show deal with the diamond pendants. If you want to do them both together, you can. I think you're going to be pretty surprised, really, when it comes to, look, let's just say, conservatively, £1,000 on the high street would be a phenomenal deal. I just said £1,000 on the high street would be amazing, and we have gone way lower, okay? $699, absolute steal of a deal for a 2.96 gram solid platinum 950 band. And we're not done. How quickly can you get on the phone lines? One left in the end to vote. And by the way, if you can get your size, it's always easier. Yes, you can resize it, but it's just easier to not have to worry about that. So, should we do a trade deal on this? Should we do a better than trade deal? Ooh. I'm thinking, what are you thinking? I'm thinking, what are you thinking? How low can we go? It's platinum, solid platinum. Solid platinum 950. Platinum's expensive. Oh, I was thinking if you can take that anywhere near £300, then that would be absolutely awesome. And you always go lower than I expect you to go. Always, Joe. It's amazing. Well done. Just take advantage. That's absolutely incredible. Oh, do you know, I tell you what you should do. Once you've got it, take it onto the high street, go and do your research, go and have a little onesie round, have a little wander around, have a little look in the shops, see what you can pay for something similar. The problem is they probably won't give you the gram weight, but you can at least pick them up and try them on next to it and see like the sort of gram weight that you're dealing with, and see how much you pay. Do you know, I tell you what you could do. You could actually go online and have a look as well, couldn't you? I honestly do not think that we can be beaten anywhere on price. That's absolutely incredible. Right, stay where you're on the phone lines. Remember, you can get involved via the phone, via the web, via the app. Lots of you with it in your baskets. Check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Good morning to Anne, Anita, Jill, Antoinette, Amelia. Well done, Christine in County Durham, North Yorkshire, County Londonderry, Greater Manchester. Stay where you are. Well done. Okay, right. Hold the lines, do not hang up. We are going into the end of show Star By, and it is an absolute belter. That amazing kind of vintage-inspired starburst. It's beautiful with the tapered baguette diamonds. I mean, it looks really incredible. I'm very excited about this. Don't go anywhere. Make sure you dial early because it's coming up for you right now.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewelry collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Oh my gosh, I love the fact that you've got a full circle of life, a circle of fire, a circle of dispersion, a circle of tapered baguette diamonds. I've never, ever, ever, in the 10 years I've been here, never bought you a design like this before. I really genuinely haven't. And the reason I know that is because I went literally scrolling through all of the previous diamond pendants and there was nothing that came close to this. I mean, it's got that wonderful, like I said, it's a starburst design, so it's kind of like vintage elements to it, but look how clean those diamonds are. They are literally bursting in the light. They are absolutely like shards of brilliance. They're like really beautiful shards of, I mean, they're so clean. I was gonna say like shards of glass, but they're obviously real diamonds. This is a crazy thing. And you get that wonderful sort of Catherine wheel, that vortex, that halo and circle of life that is so symbolic and so beautiful. It's a circle of life that obviously means so much as well, doesn't it, in terms of the symbolism. But the way that those diamonds have been perfectly and intricately set all the way around, 360 degrees, to give you fire in every single direction, to give you the most beautiful, look at that, wow, unadulterated brilliance. And I mean, the detail on that, isn't it incredible how every single one of those has got a prong set at the end to keep it safe and secure? But those elongated and the faceting and the detail and the linear bars of brilliance that truly are captivating. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. How many do we have of these, Joe? Oh golly, is that it? Okay, not enough. Right, let me just show you this on the neckline so you can see how it pops. It really does look fabulous. I mean, it's a real talking point. Isn't that awesome? Oh my word. It's amazing, isn't it? Super sparkly, super fiery, super elegant. I think it's because of the halo. Like you can just feel the brilliance like dancing round and round and round. It's just amazing. Hopping and skipping and jumping, that wonderful scintillation and dispersion. And this is what, oh my gosh, look at that. Isn't it awesome? It's like a wheel of fortune. Love it. Isn't that cool? Really, really cool. Okay. I mean, I've always been a massive fan of the Art Deco tapered baguettes, but that is just something else. And the intricacy is absolutely astonishing. So, you have got 60 diamonds, 60 diamonds, all natural, all tapered baguette cut, all set into solid 9K gold. I think you are going to be absolutely flabbergasted with the price that we're going to do on this. Oh, let me show you something similar. Yeah, so I had a little look earlier, and to be honest, so that piece there is 16 points, as is a third of a carat, so as is 33 points. So as is over double the carat weight of that, and that's £550. So should we go straight there? Right, straight there, and we are nowhere near done, okay? That is literally less than half the carat weight of what we're bringing you. And you can see, look, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 diamonds there. We've got 60 diamonds. And I'm not saying it's a direct comparison because it's a completely different design, but it's the closest thing I could find. What I love about this is it's so different, it's so unique. Like you can't just go into a high street store and see. Look at that. Look at the tapered baguette diamonds are what make it. Right, we're already at 550. We are nowhere near done. We're already way lower than what you're going to get elsewhere for something relatively similar. Okay, how about we go way lower, like way under 300. Whoa, way under £300. In fact, we're at 249. That's even lower than where I thought we were going to go, and we are still not done. You've got a couple of minutes to get on the phone lines, but you're going to need to be quick because when we get to your final low price, you are going to literally be running for the phone. Are you looking for something really unique to gift someone? Perhaps a milestone birthday, perhaps a big birthday? Oh my goodness, this is absolutely far too low, under £150 for all of those 60 diamonds. 60 diamonds, all tapered baguette cut in solid gold, and she's done it again. Oh my word, do you know what, I genuinely didn't think you were going to do a non-stop drop there. I should know by now, shouldn't I, Joe? Right, this is my final auction for a couple of weeks. I'm off for the Easter holidays, so we're going all out on the last one. We're going to go drop it like it's hot. Well done to everyone, non-stop drop. We are going low. Karen, Susan, Ruth, Barbara, Ava, Petra, and again, so many of you there. Katrina, Victoria, Kim in Berkshire, Leslie in West Yorkshire, Antoinette in Canton, Londonderry, Alison in South Yorkshire, brand new collectors, Ava in Hampshire, North Yorkshire. My golly, we caused chaos, absolute chaos. Remember, you've got about 3 minutes to get on the phone lines. 22 available, and everyone pays the final low price. We're just going to keep on dropping till every single one has been allocated, and it's busy. Oh, we've got a big show today. I tell you what, the fun and games continues. We are all, again, right the way through the day, so you stay tuned. If this is your first ever order, do come on in and join us for the very first time. How on earth are we doing this? All those diamonds. Beautiful, certified, natural tapered baguette cut diamonds. They are mega. And again, that cut, you've got to have really clean diamonds to perfectly execute the elongated baguette step cuts because they are exposed cuts, right? There's no room for hiding inclusions under the facet junctions. They are really, really elegant. Stay where you're on the phone lines. You can do this. I've got 15 still to be allocated, and about 35 of you trying to get on board. Well done, Yvonne. Well done, Julie. You've just come through. Margaret, Linda, Berkshire, Fife, South Yorkshire, Hampshire, West Sussex, Surrey, Stirlingshire. It's busy. Oh my goodness gracious me, we've caused chaos. One final crazy non-stop drop. I've got 8 remaining. You will get your certification. You will get your 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. And my golly, you will get your sparkly diamonds and you can wear them every single day. Oh, doesn't that look fabulous? I mean, do you want to sit on the neckline one more time? Just so you can see how that performs. Really beautiful performance of light. Oh, I love it. Do you know what? It's a really lovely size. I mean, I just wear that every single day. Enjoy it, love it. Look at that catching the light. Every single diamond is just bursting with internal brilliance and fire and dispersion. I absolutely adore it. Again, just stay where you are. Final 6 chances. I really, really hope you manage to get it. Gail, you've got yours. Well done in Stoke-on-Trent. Margaret in Bristol. Petra in West Sussex. Well done. Julie in Tyne Wear. Alison in South Yorkshire. It's been an absolute treat being with you this morning. We have had a lovely time, haven't we? Oh my gosh, you're still going. You're still going. What's going on? Oh my word. I need to lie down. Nicole flannel over my head. Wendy, Georgina, good morning to you. Well done. Katrina in Stirlingshire. I tell you what, we're £133 for 60 diamonds in solid 9K gold. And we're going again. Seriously. This is absolutely amazing. Well done to everyone. Oh, I've still got 2 to be allocated. Final 2. Final 2 chances on screen right now. Maureen, I think you're going to get one of them. Brand new collector, are you going to get the other one? Hold the line, so you are. Everyone pays £131. What an absolutely incredible deal. That really is amazing. Massive congratulations. Wowzers. It's all going on. Now, thank you so much for your company this morning. It's been absolutely fantastic, as always. I will see you 2 weeks today because I'm off for the Easter holidays. I am a little skiver, aren't I? Sorry. But I will hand over. And do you know what? Our lovely Josie's going to be keeping the seat warm on Friday morning. She's going to be here for her first show live from 7 a.m. on Friday morning. In the meantime, you've got the gorgeous Angeline who's going to take you through the next 4 hours and just enjoy the next 2 weeks. I will see you in 2 weeks' time. Lots of love.
Welcome to Menagerie, a trend event like no other. Get ready to be captivated by the most amazing pieces, embodying the essence of spring. Immerse yourself in a captivating blend of beauty, diversity, and creativity. With a tapestry of colour with David Harry jewels, exotic bird carvings, Queen Conch, the Bird Garden collection, elegant egg lockets, Yan Yuan agate, Brazilian white topaz, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and much, much more. From the orange garden candle and diffuser sets by Kimby Home to the stunning Kimby charms. The event will be an enchanting story of craftsmanship, trends, and spring delights. Join us for Menagerie, only at Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Want to check out quickly and avoid the queues? If you have shopped with us before, you can use our automated service QBuster. Just call the number on screen and select option 2. You can then press 1 for the current item or 2 for the previous item. The system will then ask what size you'd like to order, the quantity, as well as your delivery address.
Just have your card and account number handy, which you can find on your latest Gemporia invoice. It couldn't be easier. So, if you're in a rush and don't like queuing, use our Queue Buster service the next time you call.
Good morning and welcome to Gemporia. My name's Angeline Davis. Welcome to our show today. We've got a storming show for you. And right about now, I'm going to talk to you about this beautiful. This is the iconic green, isn't it? This is the one that, if you are that jade collector, then this is the one. This is the utopia. This is the hope. This is the dream. This is the one that you're hoping one day you might own. It's going to be presented to you from Dave. It's only the second time that this has actually been presented by Dave, and we are so thrilled that it's coming out today ahead of all your Easter celebrations I'm sure that you've got going on. So that's going to be at 1 o'clock today, and then he's coming in about 55 minutes to present with us the most incredible Paraiba. I mean, the colour of it, we've just been Googling it, haven't we? Not Googling it, but just like eyes on stalks looking at it. Oh, wow, 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 wow. You know what I mean as well, don't you, when I do that? People are like, yeah, I can see it. It's like a Jim Carrey moment. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Listen, we are so thrilled to be able to have your company today. This hour, there's a lot of treasure to go seek. Now, I don't know about you, but one of my very favourite things to do is to find a deal. I love a deal. Now, when you go into your favourite clothes store, shoes store, handbag store, department store, whatever it is, what is your favourite shop that you go into? And doesn't it just light up your eyes a little bit when it goes, sale? You're like, ooh, yes. And you're rummaging through clothes that you'd probably never, ever look at before, but because they're on sale, you're like, oh, I've got to have a look. So we've got the equivalent to that here in jewellery, because these are pieces that you would look at normally. We've picked really, really, really beautiful jewellery. I say we, Steph has picked beautiful jewellery. She has combed every shelf in our vault to pick a variant of colours, shapes, sizes, looks. But there are treasures, and I mean serious money treasures, to be made and saved on this wheel. You just have to go find them. That's it. That's your only remit this hour, is to go find them. Now, if it is that you're looking at certain things and you think, now that I have been looking for, and I'd love her to pick it up so that I can have a little look at it in person, I can do that for you. That is not a problem. I can make that happen. I can pick up anything that you see and give you a further insight into it. That's what I'm here to do. Also, we are, and everyone in the office has been talking about it as well, it is, of course, the Easter weekend upcoming. So we wondered if you've got any plans for Easter weekend. And if you, see, as an adult, do you, and let me ask you this in your house, Steph, as adults, do you get Easter eggs? Yes, one, like not tremendous amounts, but would you get one for Dave and Dave gets one for you? See, I'm at that quandary because I don't really eat a lot of chocolate, but I'm like, it's Easter, so should we exchange eggs? Do you know what I mean? Easter eggs. Kids are all done. That's done. The Easter Bunny has been noted. Well, see, now we had a new, near where we live, we've had a new Hotel Chocolat open. So we went to go and see this new, well, my daughter was like that. She got home from school and went, it's open today, should we go up? I was like, all right then. It's only 5 minutes up the road. So I was like, yeah, okay. But their Easter eggs are £30. Now, I think that's a lot of money. I know they are, you know, fabulous, but £30? Now, I've got jewellery on here. I've got, like, pieces of jewellery you can buy 2 or 3 of for the same price. So I'm thinking, if you are that person like me who would love an Easter treat, just give me the equivalent and stuff that doesn't sit on my hips forever. That would be great. Thanks very much. Maybe you want to get an Easter jewellery treat. I just had a thought that not everybody wants chocolate at Easter. So there are deals on here that you might want to give as your very own Easter bonnet. And if there are certain ones that you've got your eye on, do send in your messages. And if you are getting an egg, which one have you got, Steph? Do you know? You haven't done it. When you want to buy it, which one will you go for? Yeah. Reese's or cream egg. Yeah, absolute standard. Great choice. Great choice, yeah. What about you? Which one's your favourite? Let us know. Now, we've got loads of requests already. We've got 7 requests to deal with, and we've only just opened the show. So really, we are definitely looking for an oh, by the way, that Dulong Jadeite is the bangle, and don't forget, we've got the Paraiba quartz as well. That's in 48 minutes. Now, sorry, which one? Oh, we're going to start at the very end, as you do. We are going to bring you an incredible, thank you so much. We've got an incredible treble A to kick things off today. A treble A grade, absolutely superb. And we're going to offer this to you at a brilliant deal. Just saying good morning and happy Tuesday to everyone. Looking forward to seeing the wheel. Oh, good. We've got a brilliant one. It says on the screen, it says Angeline and Steph, and that's from Verity. Good morning, everyone's waving. Hi, lovely. Easter, just mini eggs and a PQ, but they don't last. Love that. I love it. Mini eggs are a thing, aren't they? What is in them? They just keep going, don't they? Anything with dark chocolate will do. Oh, no. No. Now, not for me. Strangely, my Easter egg will be shaped like a bottle of wine and taste of Melbeck. Wendy! Who knew? Mine might have a very compressed cork, pop out and come from Italy and rhymes with Loleco. We've got yours. So what's your Easter treat to yourself? Are you getting yourself an egg, or have you got your husband one? Oh, that's so weird you say that. Right, now my son this year said, oh, can I have a Tony's egg? I'm like, what? What? What's that? It's a thing. No, I've not tried it. Why don't do it? It's not worth it. Oh, really? Oh, that's what I've got him, salted. Well, that's what the Easter Bunny has got him, salted caramel. Amazing. Sorry, we are in the world of jewellery. Sorry, I've dived into the world of Easter a little too deep. Let me begin this wheel. This is my first piece that I'm showing you, and I'm delighted to be able to offer you such a low price. Remember I was talking about being a treasure seeker? Well, you are going to uncover Easter eggs. You know, in the world of video gaming, they call them Easter eggs to find. That's what we've got on this wheel. Steph has hidden, sometimes not so obviously, sometimes very obviously in plain sight, some very, like this one I think is hiding in plain sight. Because this one begins its price at $199. Now, in all truth, this is one of those wheels whereby we haven't got a lot of any of each one, but they're deals. Unearth the treasure, open up the Easter egg, crack it. Oh, what are we? Do we crack it open? Or do you just nibble? Do you just push your thumb in from the top? I mean, what's the score? What are you doing? There is loads of you coming in today. We're looking at £199 to begin. Okay, that is to begin. That is not to finish. That is to begin, which to me is ultimately crazy. We've got £199. I'm going to say to anybody who wants to join me, us, at the channel today, you are more than welcome to do so. We are going to give you the best deals, and if it is that you are looking for an Easter treat instead of a chocolatey one and you want to give yourself a deal, now this is brand new in, it's only been on air one time, and they went, right, we're non-stop dropping it until you say you're going to buy them all. Now, you bought them all, bar 3. 1, 2, and 3 are left on the shelf. If you want it at 109, I think this was one of 40, so you did well to get one of these. Thank you so much. Look at that countdown. Paraiba Quartz with Dave Troth. I'm really excited about that. And we've got the bangles as well, so it's all upcoming. Look, that, woo! We've got 1/4 of a carat of diamonds coming up your way as well. Oh my gosh, there's loads. 24, this is beautiful. This has been request actually. 24, and these are beautiful earrings. They're so energetic, these earrings. They're like a little firewall or a little firework display on each ear. I like the variance very much of all the different cuttings, but in the middle there, you've got one almighty purple sapphire, and those are really expensive looking, and certainly don't look the cost that they are. If you like my ear cuffs, I think these are jolly similar. They've got that kind of sort of vine vibe to them. I love the idea of earrings going up the ear. Your opportunity to get these in solid gold with a stunning purple sapphire. I tell you what, it's busy today. There's loads of you chatting to us. Lots of you telling us your chosen egg of choice. Which is really exciting. I like to know what you're getting. Now this one is the Forzentinia disc bracelet. Now there's two sides to every story, and there are two sides to this bracelet. So one side, you can see there, beautiful sundial. The other is this stunning coin. So you've got that lush look. Now this is solid gold. So if you're looking for that beautiful big look, this is where you're going to find it. Please make sure that you are with us today. There's so many of you. God, that's good. See what I mean about treasure seekers? You are the treasure seekers of today. You're getting this gorgeous disc of gold. It just ripples and undulates with like a sundial expression. It's beautiful. And thank you to all of you who are sending in which ones you're going to go for. Cadbury's cream egg, just love it. Now, I remember as a kid, yeah, see, Cadbury's cream. But only at Easter. I remember as a kid, the first year that I got a Cadbury's cream egg, I was absolutely elated and then disappointed like that in the same morning. Because I thought it was a big cream egg. I thought it was a huge fondant-filled Easter egg, because no one really goes in for it for the chocolate. It is the fondant, right? So I went like that. And this little thing was like kicking around inside it. And a mug. Do you remember the days of mugs? Oh, and they'd kick around in the cupboard for ages because Mum would go, oh, we can't throw them out. And you'd be like, well, you can. They're really not pleasant mugs. Okay, I don't know if they still do that. There might even still be a thing. Number 11 has been requested. There are a lot of requests actually this morning. Oh my gosh. Now this ring is illuminating. This is... it's almost a Harry Potter spell I can hear coming out of this. This is luminous, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. You've got a gorgeous spectrum of design on this one and a healthy weight of gold. My gosh, that's amazing. This is a beautiful zircon. I mean, the scintillation and the dispersion on it is absolutely vast. I've got to say, for Ratnakiri zircon of this calibre as well, this is exactly the kind of piece you should be going for. Guys, thank you. Thank you for all your patience on the line. There's a lot of you out there, a lot of you getting involved, and I don't blame you either, especially when pieces are as big and as bold. That would look, and you could absolutely misconstrue that for a deflawless diamond. You absolutely could, without a shadow of a doubt. It is beautiful. It's big, you know, it's got this bold diamond-like look to it. And all you need to do to buy it is just give us a call or pop it in your online shopping basket. Everything comes with a backup plan. So we send out everything with a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's what we do, right? We've got £99.66. It says, I've still got my Cadbury square mugs. I can't drink from them as it dribbles down your chin. This is what I'm saying. It's like when you watch Gogglebox and they sit in front of these, I mean, pineapple cups and like square cups, and they're just crazy. It says, oh, you are so throwing back now. Easter mugs, just love them, love a bit of reminiscing. Yeah, I do remember that as a kid. Hello, good morning, Ange. What's your favourite film of Easter years? I rather like Hop. I think Hop's a very, very good film, actually. Rather enjoy a good... Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, I could watch that anytime, particularly the latest one. Oh my God. I was watching it, loving it, and then I sobbed at the end. Absolutely lost it at the end, like proper ugly tears. I was like, At which point I did go with my family, one of which is a 16-year-old boy who looked at me like this. Oh, literally. He was looking at me like, oh, just a movie. So, excuse me for having an emotion. Do you know what I mean? He gets emotional when he's on the Xbox. Let's go, boys! Sarah sent to me the other day, noises heard from your son's bedroom whilst playing Xbox. Let's go! Get in there! I'm like, what's going on in there? No idea. Right, we've got there a 9-carat gold band. Oh my God, this is so cool. Really, really big as well. It's huge. We're really excited to keep you company today. We've got a buzz of Easter going here already. It's very exciting. And for those of you who are joining in the chat, it's lovely to have you with us as well. Now, we're looking at £199 on this piece, which, to be honest, for that kind of size of band anyway, is superb. But we are going extra, extra low. Now, obviously, you don't get 3. That is just showing you what 3 look like stacked together. I always have to say that just in case someone goes, oh, I thought that, not for that price. 129, I promise you, if you try and find any kind of equivalent on the high street, you will really, really struggle. We are really excited that there are so many of you watching, bidding and buying, actually. And we've got 38 minutes left until Dave joins us with the Paraiba. There's a lot going on this morning. There's a lot selling, actually, that we haven't actually even picked up. I think that's a real sign of a very, 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 very treasure-seeky wheel. In other words, there's things there that are so good, people are like, I don't care if she's shown them or not, I'm buying them. Now, this is, oh my goodness, Colombian emerald. Yes, yes, and yes. Well, this one is £599, which is, by all intents and purposes, fabulous and done. We're finished normally. But this is a treasure of wheel, a wheel of treasure, a treasure of seek, and it's your own Easter egg hunt here. We've put some really, really, really good deals on this wheel. You just need to find them. This is definitely one of them. Previously £500, now down to the final one. And I actually find it quite handy when we sell emeralds like this, as in the last one, because you know that's the one you're going to get. Which is really important with emeralds, because if it is that you're looking for that exact look, then that's a lot of emerald, especially from that locale that you're buying. 46 coming in next. Lots of you busy watching, lots of you busy sending messages. Great to see you, great to have your company. And we're looking at one of the only Tahitians in our stock now. That's it. We are saying goodbye to all this material, and I'm just going to show it to you in terms of sort of length, how long this one actually is. There we are. You can see it there. It looks beautiful. And look how big some of these pieces are. Some of them more baroque in shape, as you can see on these kind of station pieces. And then you've got those lush, lush colours underneath. Tahitian cultured pearls, everything that we're looking at. Amazing quality. Now listen, we've got it at £499. It says it's a beautiful necklace. I've learned so much about pearls in general on the channel from the presenters and from the pearl expert Charlie Barron. Now Deb, we've all learned a lot from Charlie, but sadly he's not appearing on screen with us, certainly at the moment anyway. With everything that's happening in the world of pearls, the pricing has just gone through the roof, and we can't get them at the pricing we used to, sadly. Send in your messages. Let us know which is your Easter egg of choice, which is the one you're going to go for, or are you non-Easter egg? Are any of you observing Lent? That would be a question. Has it kicked in yet, Lent? Do you know, that is in, oh yeah, of course, yeah, it kicks in after Pancake Day, because you're using everything up. Diavik, so the Canadian winter, gorgeous kind of look on this one. Real nod on this one. I used to love an Easter egg in a cup, in an egg cup when I was going back a bit. Oh, bless you. Now, this is Canadian diamonds, this one. So Canadian diamonds, really, really strong in their strength of white. They offer you a lot of dispersion. They really do. 39 on this one coming up next. Now, this one is the last of the zircons that hold true to the colour red. This is raspberry Tanzanian, which is unusual to say the very, very least. Very excited to keep your company today. Super pleased you've decided to watch the channel, because this is what I mean by seeking treasure. And this also, do you remember the other day when we had the Zanzibar one, the pink one, and I said the price was wrong? Does that prove my point or what? That is the correct price that they usually come in at, and then travel to the price we're going to go to now. I said to you there was something about that auction. So if you got it, for 2 reasons, watching this auction is really beneficial. Yes, there you go. See, there's loads of you there actually already. Lots of messaging. I love zircons, especially blue, but this one, says Karen, it's just stunning. Such a depth of colour. I absolutely love it. Yeah, absolutely love it. It's an incredible rainbow, myriad of tones. I love it. Now, obviously, that was such an anomaly the other day. I can't quite get there in price, but I can get you near. Now, actually, I can tell you that this price is really low for the price that came in before. Usually a 349 or a 379, you might see it drop to 299. This, however, is dropping to 199. 34 minutes till our pal Dave arrives on screen and brings with him some of the most beautiful Paraiba. We're looking at June. Our collector in Surrey's got one of these as well, and in Lincolnshire and in Yorkshire, and I'm left with just 3. One in a size LM, one in a size NO, and one in an RS. Outside of that, we're going to struggle to look after you with this kind of colour moving forward. So please send us in your messages of which ones you want to have a look at. Now this one I can pick out without even knowing the number because it's so standalone. This, in fact, I was talking about this very gemstone on air yesterday. Look at this. Isn't it just tremendous? Don't you just look at this and want to dive into an ocean that looks like a picture postcard? You can see it's made up of genuine pieces of PowerShell that have been assembled into a kind of patchwork quilt, if you like, all delineating different designs, and then hosted on the white shell on the back of this one. It's only $14.99. We've done a lot of treasure-seeking items for you today to help you along your way so that we can cater for all and every budget. Thank you for everybody who's got involved and who's written to the channel this morning and has sent in messages. We've had lots of messages already. Thank you to everyone that has. We've also got number 42 coming in now. And this is really exciting because this piece, this is a Lyrique. Now, for those of you, oh my gosh. Wow. That is a stop in your tracks piece of jewellery, isn't it? I mean, properly, that is a sharp inhalation of breath. My God. Do you know what? The colour on this is everything, isn't it? How can you just look at, I mean, that's carat weight of what? 7.74, of which 7.6 is dedicated to the 1, 2, 3, 4A standard, which, by the way, is the highest standard that you can buy. And this is where this has been offered at before. But we are now taking it to a different auction, to a different place, to a different time, to a different audience. Now, that's where we had it before on auction. Now, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bidders. All of you, bar one, are on the web and the app. There's one of you on the telephone line from Oxfordshire. The rest are all webs and apps. Now, obviously, I'm guessing that if you've seen this jewellery, you'll recognise it if it's been on air before, which it has, and it was auctioned at the price you just saw. But we're still in ownership of it. So, what? That's low. What? I know it's I had a 2 in the title. What was it? £1,000 off. Now, app bidding just happened in Worcestershire. Wow. Now, Worcestershire, I'm going to say this tentatively, that is going to put any other Tanzanite you've got to shame. Honestly, you will get that in real life. And maybe you've got to have other Tanzanite if you've bought that. You will compare it, and it doesn't sit with anything because it's a Lyrique. Wow. Number 27 coming in now. Oh, yeah, this is beautiful. And the thing is with Tanzanite, you know me and Tanzanite. I know you and Tanzanite. We've looked after each other for a long time. I'm all absolutely telling you, this is an amazing offer, like an amazing offer. We're looking at £169, and I promise you, hand on heart, these are the kind, remember I said there's deals to look out for? Have a look at this one. Have a look at it. Now, that's what I'm talking about when we're saying treasure. because there is treasure unfolding in front of you on this screen that I think you can easily recognise is one of the little Easter egg hunt pieces that we've put there for you. This one is at $89.99, and I've got to say it, you've done so well to get this piece at this price, but there is just a couple available. Collector in link. Do you want a diamond ring for £89 that you bought from Gems that should be costing you a very different price? Thought so. Get it bought, put it in your basket. Have a beautiful day. That's amazing value for money. Absolutely outstanding. We've got it at $89.99, and I need to tell you this. We have got a fabulous, fabulous deal. 22 coming in now. Thank you for your patience on the line. I know it's pretty busy. It's weird, isn't it? Just today, it's just this hour is just like mega busy. There's loads of people there. I don't know whether it's because we're leading up to Dave or whatever, but I know you're there. There's loads of you chatting and a lot of us talking about our favourite Easter eggs. And this, oh my goodness, we've put on for your pleasure here, we've got Australian teal. Wow, check this out. £269. Australia. Yep. You know, and when you look at something like this, when there's a deal like this, you just know it. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like one of those when you take it to the till and they go beep and you go, thank you, and walk away thinking, I hope it's still at that price. It's an amazing feeling. At $99.99, everybody, thank you. I'm going to say to all of you, for $99.99 and at $49.99, and this is yours for JK, PQ, and RS and TU. Amazing. I love when that happens. It's the best feeling. We are saying to everybody who's coming in now, congratulations. Number 44 coming in. 44 coming in right this second. Now this one is Bennett Vault. Bennett Vault on this one. Oh my goodness, this is so cool. Now this one, because it's Bennett Vault, we'll be giving you that little SB on this one. Yeah, she's a bit cool, right? This is a Ratnakiri zircon, a blue one, absolutely stunning. We're looking at $1,999. It's old mine blue. And again, just to sort of, I hope you know this, but that's the previous offer that we've put out for this ring, but we still own it, so we're going to offer a different price now. Bennett Vault is pieces that we've procured over time, individual pieces that help us get deals over the line. Yours at £1,499. It is a delight and a pleasure to look after you. It really is. We've got a mega show coming up for you today. Yours for £1,499. And I do want to let you know that every single one of these that you're getting, that you're owning, that you're bidding, that you're buying on is yours at £1,499. Now, for everybody that's on the telephone lines, can I give you a little heads up? You are in direct competition with 5 other people. So there's 6 people in total. There's only one person that can buy it. There's 5 others circling as we speak. Okay, so there are 5 other people circling as we speak. And this is Steve Bennett Vault. It does have the SB on it. This rough was acquired in 2006. On one of my trips to Cambodia. This isn't me saying this, by the way. This is Stephen Jobs. Stephen Jobs. I look at that picture every time and I think about Steve. I don't know, it's the way it's photographed. That's Steve Bennett, obviously. Just a different person. There are different other types of zircon. These stones are called jargoons by the locals, and this is better quality than gem quality. This is the cleanest crystal available. It only comes from Cambodia, and very few stones like this have ever been mined in history. Stones like, watch, look, mother £200. Where did you just lose £200? That was in the Jobs Bennett mix-up, was it? Okay, fine. It says here, zircon may be gem quality and faceted, but they put diamonds to shame with the fire. This is a direct piece from a Bennett Vault undercover. It says here, just wanted to say a big thank you, Angeline, for the Cavil blue zircon ring. Oh, that one that I bought last week on one of your shows. It's gorgeous. Now, Deborah and Mark, there were 5 of them. You have to remind me which one you bought. Was that the kite-shaped one? Did you go for that kite? I think it, or were you the swirl one? I can't remember which one you went for. They were memorable. Absolutely gorgeous. It says, good morning, Ange. How are you? I'm fine. How's the team this morning? Team, how are we? Is everyone good? Yes, Tom's all right. These two are fixing cameras. What are you doing? You are? Are you breaking the... Right, behind the cameras, got these two, right? There you go. There is this one. Are they fixing this one? Whilst this one... Yes. See? You always do, they love coming in on my show, having a good old fix. Yeah, I know. Yeah, sorry about that. Do you see what I mean about the photograph, though? Yeah. Right, next one we're looking at. Did that go through? We've got... No, it still hasn't. Right, so hold on. Reverse a minute. I can't go any lower, right? But Steph just took £200. Where am I? This one. Sorry. There's £700 off the previous on this one. It's saying it's gone to zero, which means someone's put it in their basket and not completed their order. Please go ahead and check your order baskets, okay? Make sure that you get it. That is yours only if you complete your order. Does that make sense? Okay, where are we at then? Number 8 coming through. Excellent stuff. This one, again, zircon for you. Really nice quality. Guys, it's 23 minutes until we've got our parabas in. I'm excited. Who's in? Who's excited? Right, this one is blue and white zircon, so we've got the really nice mix of the two. This blue zircon from Cambodia, beautiful colour, like absolutely staggering colour. I'm really enjoying looking after this, you know, and actually for £449 on this one, it's an amazing opportunity. And this one is exactly what you're looking for. And for me, look, 104, look, the split payments already are really good, considering it is what it is, and it's Thomas Ray, which is one of our high brand pieces. So, your chance to be involved with this staggering piece, and the price, £299. You'll have to forgive me, I'm working with 2 cameras at the minute. Well, 3 actually. But we're just fixing this one. And, glad we've got insurance on that one. Third-party fire and theft only. Do you know what I mean? Now, whilst we're doing that, we need a bit of dusting action going on. If you're replacing things, take the opportunity to clean it. I'm just saying. This one, exactly, get it done. We need to do it. I say this whenever we move furniture in our house, and my husband Nick he'll go, I know I have to, if I move anything, you have to use the opportunity to clean. Correct? Right? If you move a bed and you don't move the bed very often, then take that opportunity to clean it. Just saying, hashtag. Well, actually, I'm not even involved anymore. I just simply leave the building, remove myself, or else my right eye starts twitching. Right. Oh, now this is a very, 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 very nice piece. Gosh. Do you know what I like about this? Is its height. Now, see what I mean? Because they're so big, the pearls, even though it's strung at 18 inches, because they're so big, honestly, yeah, I'm loving this, Steph. This is working. Right, check this out. It's the last one. Oh, do you know what I was talking? Yeah, you are on one. We are talking about Easter egg hunt. We are looking about finding treasures. Now, there's singular availability on this. It's got to go through. It's never been to that price. And because it's strung at 18 inches, but the pearls are so big, it sits really high on the neckline. It's got this gorgeous kind of, I'm loath to say it, but I feel it's got that kind of like Betty Boop kind of look to it, this Minnie Mouse feeling to it. You know, it's just so big. It's got that gorgeous look to it. Thank you so much. Okay, 37, which is this ruby quartz ring, which is staggering. Guys, thank you for your messages. There's loads dropping in. We love a good chat to you, don't we? We love a good chat, particularly about all things Easter, what you're doing, are you going anywhere? Are you staying at home? Do you have a big lamb dinner? What do you do? What do you do over Easter? Well, we've got $29.90. Oh, do you know what I'm doing for you on Easter Monday? Do you know what? I'm going to bring you a massive sale. And Steph and I... Oh, is it a secret? Oh, sorry.
We are, though. I promise you, you're going to want to be there Easter Monday. That's all I'm saying. Hashtag just saying. I'm throwing it out there. I shall never speak of it again on air. But those of you who just heard that news, oh, you're going to want to be there. $14.99. Does this ring genuinely, just as a quick glance, say the graphics had failed or something, and you were looking at that ring and thinking, right, what's the price for it? What's your guess? Yeah, not $14.99. Not that, right? Not that. $14.99 is a superb deal offer saving price. Guys, thank you. We're at $14.99, making it count today, making everything count for you today. Low pricing, high, all the different price points. Which stunning? 19. So send us in your messages. We'd love to hear from you. Your Easter choices would be very, very well received. Which egg off the shelf are you going for? This one is actually, look, if you see the word natural beyond the word sapphire, then that's really, really, really unusual. That is extremely rare, and that is extremely special. Extremely special. This one is £169, and I promise you we're making sure that everybody's getting involved on this one. It's $14.99, made my stomach flick. Woo, good for you. I hope you got it. Yours at £169, and that makes the split pay so affordable, right? For £56, that's a beautiful opportunity. You've got a great chance to get involved. Thank you for being on the telephone line so early today and making sure that it all counts. We've got a brilliant show for you today. Number 12, I love this. This is really cool. It's very, it's got that look of kind of like a dream catcher. 5 tiers on this one. I really like this. I've always liked earrings that look like this. I like I love long earrings. I really do. I either wear hoops or like sort of 4-5 centimetre earrings. Now, this is not an earring, it's actually a pendant, but it's at this kind of price, you could afford to buy 2 and make them such. Now, in the centre is a stunning kunzite, beautiful kunzite. Look. That is staggering. I'm really enjoying that. That's a fabulous piece of jewellery. Full stop, end of story. Kunzite, as you know, got a beautiful gemstone, often lavender in colour, and in this case it's really merging and sitting beautifully between the two sort of colour zones of lavender and pink. It looks gorgeous. Good grief. And this is handmade, right? Now, we are definitely in the mood for naughty pricing today. Go seek your treasure pieces. I don't often sell kunzite jewellery for $14.99. We did say to you this morning that there is a lot of treasure to be sought on this wheel. Hopefully, for those of you that have started to find it, the ruby quartz we sold for the same price, which doesn't look like that at all. This, a kunzite, which sells for £15. And there's a lot of silver used on this piece. It's not a flimsy piece at all. This is a nice big strand of silver, or 5 strands of silver. Hello, Dina. Hello, Sharon. Hello, Michaela. Well done, Shirley, and congratulations to Elizabeth and Collector. And there is a lovely opportunity for you to get this great look on this one. Now, obviously, I wonder, is there a couple of you kicking around from the 600 plus people that tried to buy or did get involved with our chain auction that we did for you? That was really good. I was really pleased with that. Now, if you bought that yesterday for £6.99, you might want to get a little pendant to go with it and go, do you know what? That'd be a lovely, lovely gift. Your chance to get involved with kunzite, Lisa Jane and Caroline. Thanks to all of you who've picked up and bought. We've got 15 minutes until we're talking about Paraiba tourmaline. Woohoo! This is really exciting. Number 43 on this one. A massive opal. Now I know where this is. It fell into the middle because I was like, oh, so big. This one is an astonishing piece. Selling, normally anyway, at $1,979. We've really reduced prices in a big way today. Look at this one. It's got a beautiful collection of LED lights kicking off inside it. Can you see? We're looking at £1,979. Can I just, oh wow. Can I just show you this? Look at the colours of it. It's absolutely stunning, right? Stunning. And we've got that beautiful blue and those occasional reds that flash on past. Now, I'm going to say for everybody involved in the channel today, everybody who's watching our broadcast today, this is a piece that doesn't normally sit alongside this numeracy. So if you've decided long ago that you wanted a really big opal to represent potentially your October birthday, or you've just wanted an opal of this sort for some time, God, that's nice. Look at that from across there. Those you can see the electric blues and greens from across the studio. Stunning. And a 3 payment plan, which might help you out. Obviously, you get the item straight after payment 1. That's in, that's done. France, that's £1,000 just disappeared off that. £1,000 disappeared. You heard it here first. This is your chance. Now, for those of you that are on those telephone lines, can I ask you to be as quickly as you possibly can on this? This is your chance. Make sure that you grab it. Now, we've got this one coming in now. Isn't it gorgeous? 47. Woo! If you've asked for this one, and several of you have a few moments ago, please make sure that you are watching the screen right now, because Steph's going to give you your early Easter treat. £249, okay? £249 on this one. We've got 3 payment plan, and it is stunning yellow gold as well, which really works. I love the fact that we've got this beautiful look on this, and you can see it a mile off. It's got so much beauty and colour and saturation to it. That's what you're looking for, obviously. £249. I'm looking at £83 on this one. I do need you to hurry through, though. This is the bit where it starts getting really silly and busy, right? It's 10 to the hour, which means that people have perhaps potentially put a few bits and pieces into their online shopping basket and are now looking to do the checkouts. 12 minutes, exciting to invite Dave on screen with us, but also 12 minutes until we say absolutely goodbye to this. I love this. I think this is so beautiful, and it works really well, actually. This one, let me say to you, is the Tanzanian variety of canary zircon. Now, if you said to me that that is a yellow diamond, I wouldn't bat an eyelid. I wouldn't, would you? And I know gemstones and jewellery, but if someone said this is a Cartier piece, it's antique, it's old, I've had it several years, it's Asher. I mean, I wouldn't even bat an eyelid. That looks like engagement ring material. It's stunning. That would be most engaged. I mean, look at it. It's absolutely beautiful cutting. I love the colour of it. I love the fact that it's got this gorgeous yellow to it. I'm also going to bring to you as well item number 14, which we've had, as I say, most of these that I'm going to are because we've not had a request, but because we've had several. So I will attend to the ones that have been asked for, but if we've had like 2 or 3 for the same one, we'll follow those first, if that's okay, because obviously we're pleasing 3 people rather than just the one. Now, this piece is a very limited edition Congo tourmaline. Now, obviously, in the next hour long, we'll be talking about the presence of Paraiba in quartz. So this becomes really pivotal then. Would you fancy a little piece of gold under £100? Because I think with those 3 gems on it and how beautiful they look. Now, you never, ever see, look, split payment applied to £99. We don't do that. We also don't see Congolese gemstones too often coming in at these kind of prices. I'm going to ask you to stay exactly where you are. Seek the treasure that is in front of you on this wheel, okay? So on this wheel, there is a lot of treasure, a lot of gold, literally, to be found. You've just got to sign it out in your name. Jeanette in Essex, well done to you. We've got Anne coming in, West Midlands, and Jazz joining us from Northamptonshire. Okay, everyone. What's something we never do? What's something we never do? We very rarely see gold under 100, don't we, these days? But for the last 6 people, I'm going to offer a double split payment, and I'm going to offer a solid gold piece of jewellery for $49.99. I haven't done gold under 50, probably for about 10 years. Gold under 50, people buy these, just for the gold and just for the gemstones. There's no thought process. You just know that buying a solid gold piece of jewellery like this with 3 massive tourmalines like this, got to be done for $24.99. And as we speak, it is absolutely hammering it down outside. Do you think it's ever going to stop raining? Do you think I'm ever going to come to work without this? Because it's driving me potty now. I am done with it now. Do you know, tomorrow is spring equinox, and I'm hoping that Mother Nature just goes, okay, we're going to wring out the cloth now, we're done. If it rains anymore, we are going to need canoes to travel, not cars. Just saying, we've got collector, it's just bothering me. Okay, oh, and by the way, $24.99 on your split pay. You've just got to make sure that you check out on these as quickly as you can. This is the most beautiful deal. Last one on the shelf. 5 have gone. The final one to Oxfordshire, I think. 28 coming in for you next. Oh, these are pretty. Loving this. Guys, thank you for your patience on the phone line. We are so pleased. Do you know, they are beautiful colours. This is Moroccan amethyst. Now, Moroccan amethyst, it's, you know, it's a rarity, sadly, to find now. $99.99. That's just crazy. Now, oddly, because it's faceted like this, that is actually really a good representation of how the actual crystal is found and formed. So you see, like, these have got like an hourglass in it. Well, you've heard the term of called the Budi hourglass. And these are found like little Easter eggs on the surface in Morocco. Very dissimilar to all other amethysts, which forms in geodes. This stuff is found in double terminating crystals. So it's devoid of colour in the middle. Goes in like an hourglass. So the terminus, each end of the crystal, that's where you're going to find the purple. Inside the purple is another gemstone. So you've got another gemstone locked. You can't see it. It's microscopically small. But it's called hematite. And it's a metallic gemstone. So it's like a pyrite hematite, but it's a red hematite. So that's why you're getting that, and you can't figure it until you see it under a microscope, but that's the reason for that pop of colour. It's such a gorgeous gem, and they're in gold as well. So look, we've got 7 more minutes. Who's with me with the rain? Are we done with the rain? We're over. I'm ready for, you know, late nights in the garden. Thanks very much. Trying to avoid the bats. They do, don't they? They sweep down. You know, you're having a nice little glass of wine. It's 9:30 at night, and you're just trying to eke it out, you know, stay out as long as possible, and then the bats arrive, don't they? Okay, we've got these gorgeous, gorgeous pendants upcoming for you. Guys, thank you for all your lovely messages and requests that you've sent in today. We are very, very pleased that you have liked our wheel. Steph's put together such a different wheel today. You know, there's I mean, look, point of difference with this wheel. We've had gold under 50. We've had prices for rings that look like that have sold for £15. We've done treble A grade. We've sold Steve Bennett pieces. We've sold Bennett Vault, I should say, pieces. Lariques have gone out. I tell you what, seeing as you liked it so much before, would you like another? I sound like Davina McCall. Do you want another one? Do you want another one? Under £100. Solid gold, under £100 from Nigeria. Is anyone watching Celebrity Big Brother? That's the question. Have a look at this one. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot at 69. Not a lot of money. I'm saying like a lot of gemstone for $69.99. That's a whole lot of gemstone for your money. That's called Kaduna White Zircon. It's a beautiful piece. Guys, thank you for all your lovely messages, for all your requests. You are very keen on this wheel. I did tell you at the beginning there was going to be some really cool little deals, and I wasn't making it up. That is an amazing... I've sold zircon within the last 7 days for £200 that's got similar size stone in it. And that's just being absolutely honest with you. So realistically, if you're looking to get a deal, that's it, staring you in the face. 5 minutes until this wheel shuts and Dave begins. And that's the way of it, right? So Kate in Devon, you've got yours. Jackie, you've got yours. Another collector in Devon. Goodness me, this is huge in Devon. Actually, it started its life in Nigeria. We've got 4 minutes and counting. We're going to show you as much as we can before the wheel shuts. Now, it says here, I have to leave at 12:30 for work. I need to buy the Dulong jade bangle before I go. Will this be possible? If we can pin that message, please, Steph, and we'll ask Dave in the break at midday. Where do you work? I'm being very nosy now. Where do you work? What do you do? Well, it's a normal question, isn't it? If you meet someone at a party, oh, I'm Angelina. I never tell people what I do. Ever. Never. I learned many years ago never to tell anybody what I do because everybody has got an opinion about it. Or they'll say, oh, they'll say something really, really that makes me just go, no, that's not what I do, but okay. So what I say is I work in jewellery. It's not distruth, it's not an untruth, but I learnt a long time ago. 34 on this one. Ah, amazing. Hi, Ange. Sunny. All right, show off, Joanne. Now, I've just said, it says here, I'm speaking at a conference 4 hours away. What are you speaking about? I'm nosy. You don't have to answer, but I'd be really interested what it is that you're conferencing about. You've been asked as a guest speaker. You're prepared to travel 4 hours, so you've clearly got something interesting to say. What's the subject? What's on the top of your PowerPoint? PowerPoint slide 1. What does it say? Now look at this, Tanzanite. Ooh! Now the colour of this is something. Oh, we've already got bidders. We've already got bidders. May I just say you didn't do too bad spotting this one. Ooh, a conference on teaching. I used to be a supply teacher many, many, many years ago. It's a tough gig. It's a tough gig, let me tell you. Okay, we've got 3. Woo, that's again. Yeah, that looks, I have in my time brought you, I'm sure, lyriques that don't look mighty dissimilar to this, and they've got 1 in the title at the start. 1 in the title at the start. Now, I'd suggest very strongly that at 349, you're getting one of the finest Gemporian kunzites that we've got. You've got 2 minutes to make up your mind on this and anything else that's in your basket, Bedfordshire, Surrey, Merseyside. 29 coming in now. Gosh, it's a jolly busy wheel, Steph. You've picked good here. Everybody's loving it. It's and then we've got a lot of pieces that have gone that we haven't even picked up. So Steph will attend. Anything that's been bought, by the way, she will reduce in price. That's a good one again. Told, yeah, that's not a little dot, sweetheart. That's a big one for $79.99. Thank you. Moving swiftly on. Okay, we've got a trio of gemstones now. This is a set of 3 gold. So you've got 2 gold bands with this. And you get a central one that's got, they've all got diamonds. No. Oh my gosh, that's really good value. So £600 previously was the cost on this, right? Which is amazing. 200 a ring on this one. Are you ready? Because she's off again with the reduce price button. It's been overused today, that one. Let me tell you, she's on it. Wow, there you go, 600 quid down to 299. Thank you very much. I don't mind if I do. Split them up, wear them together, stack them, rack them. Completely amazing offer, that one. That's a really good deal. And that, if you want to look at it, is gold under 100. Mina writes in, how are you, lovely? It says, Ange, Walt. Oh, good for, it says here, wall-to-wall sunshine here on the Isle, but raining tomorrow, so the fair winds with sun are on your way. BTY, stuffing my face, watching you. Lovely, lovely. Now, I love you lot, right? I'm there, obviously a little bit gloomy, a little bit down, maybe need you to pick me up, raise me up a little bit because I've got this. This is how I've come to work for what feels like about 30 days. And I get messages from my friends, my pals, Mina, saying, wall-to-wall sunshine here, bifold doors open, might strike up the barbecue shortly. Do you know what I mean? No empathy. Nothing. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like saying to someone, oh, God, do you know what? I just want to go on holiday. I haven't been on holiday for ages. And someone going, yeah, I've just booked actually to go away. Yeah. What? Now, you've just come back with the most disgusting tan. Oh, it annoys me every day. It's just like that. It's just tan. Now, listen, we've got everybody that's been chatting to us this hour has been talking about one thing. Dave, there's a message for you to attend to and answer, if you wouldn't mind, in the gallery. It's dropped in from one of our friends. I will ask him to look over it and I'll get back to you or he'll get back to you on the other side of this. So we've got the Dulong incredible bangle, and then the message concerns this. And then we've also got the Paraiba quartz as well. Now, I can hear the conversation going on about yay or nay on this. It will be told to you by Dave after this before you leave for your 4-hour drive for your conference. Now, listen, I do want to say congratulations to anybody that bought that hour, but this hour is something that we very rarely get to say anymore. The word Paraiba. We have a duo. An incredible duo that you will just lose your mind over. I can't wait to show it to you, but the person who's really can't wait to show it to you is Dave Troth. He's here in the studio, ready to go.
Welcome to Menagerie, a trend event like no other. Get ready to be captivated by the most amazing pieces, embodying the essence of spring. Immerse yourself in a captivating blend of beauty, diversity, and creativity. With a tapestry of colour with David Harry jewels, exotic bird carvings, Queen Conch, the Bird Garden collection, elegant egg lockets, Yan Yuan agate, Brazilian white topaz, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and much more. From the orange garden candle and diffuser sets by Kimby Home to the stunning Kimby charms. The event will be an enchanting story of craftsmanship, trends, and spring delights. Join us for Menagerie, only at Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Good afternoon to every single one of you. I can't tell you how excited I am to be joining you for this showcase. It feels quite literally like a lifetime dream for me to bring you this version of this gemstone. It's a gemstone that is almost fabled in the coloured gemstone world. You know, it has been for many, many years. Paraiba tourmaline. Of course, 90% of the material that we bring you when it comes to Paraiba tourmaline are from East Africa. Okay, that is the only real active deposit today. But literally 35 years ago, it was literally the year that I was born, this discovery was made. Okay, by a gentleman that is kind of known in the industry as Madman Barbosa. Okay, a gentleman who spent pretty much his entire life searching the mountains of Patala in Brazil in search of something incredible. There were tracer deposits that were found in the late 70s of kind of wonderful coloured tourmalines, but he believed that the primary deposit would shock the world. And he was proved right. Everyone thought he was crazy. You know, every day he would go off to this mountain and he would dig with a shovel looking for something that had never been found. In 1988 he made the world's most incredible discovery, a tourmaline that had a glow that no one had ever seen before. And I know that sounds a little bit over the top or you know, hyperbole, but it was genuinely a tourmaline that had a glow that we've never witnessed in any coloured gemstone. You don't need a UV light, you don't need anything spectacular like that. You could see it in the Brazilian sun, and it was the original deposit. When he first went in with a shovel, was this prized blue colour. There was purples as well. And I'll be honest, personally, I've never really seen it. You know, I've seen moments of it. I've seen, you know, tiny stones from people who have had collections from that fateful time. It actually arrived on the market in 1990. So he discovered it, he started mining this material, and then it appeared on the market in 1990, and the world went crazy for it. But before I get into talking about this gemstone, you mentioned about a message in the gallery. And, you know, I always look forward to you guys joining me. I love having these discussions. We've been doing more of that. And I love getting to bring you incredible gemstones. Now, there is one at the bottom of our screen right here, an imperial coloured quartzite jade. And when I first brought this to the screen, apparently I got a few of these left, I'll be really honest. When I first brought this to your screen, it was on the 3rd of March. I know that because it was the day that I landed from Hong Kong. And I insisted on being in this show. It was a 14-hour flight. Don't feel sorry for me. It wasn't business or anything, it was economy, but I'm only short, so it feels like business to me, let's be honest. You know, I felt more sorry for our managing director, Jake, who's strumped up in this chair. I was there, no problem at all. But the reality is, it was a 14-hour kind of grueling flight, you know, brimming with excitement though, because I was tapping away, writing my blogs, and, you know, dissecting the gemstone parcels that we'd acquired so I could present it to the accounting team on the Monday. It was a Sunday that I landed. And I knew that I had this gem, and I wanted to bring it to you fresh from Hong Kong. So I came on screen, it completely sold out. There is a few of these remaining, because I know a lot of people bought 3s and 4s of these and maybe, you know, decided to only take 3 or 2. So we have a very limited opportunity on this. The reason it went crazy, the reason it went wild, not only because we've never seen anything like that, it's actually because of the news that I brought back from Hong Kong. So on the Hong Kong trade show, obviously it's a very different trade show to Tucson, which I know you've been with me at, Angelina. Very different to the Nevada show in JCK Las Vegas. It's a showcase that is primarily aimed at the Far East. So Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, Akoya pearls, and of course jadeite is a huge fixture. And a lot of people don't want to sell Burmese jadeite right now because they can never replace it. This colour down here and this incredible bangle you cannot unfortunately get from Guatemala, right? You could only get it from Burma and from one tiny location just over the border in the Yunnan province, which the Dulong people discovered, and it's being mined heavily. That was the biggest shock of the Hong Kong gem show. I expected it to be pearls, I'll be really honest. Yeah, thank you so much, Thomas.
Oh.
The pearl story we've heard a lot about since last September.
Colour,
exactly, it's the imperial colour. And I've constantly said, we can never get you imperial jadeite, but we can get you this, and only one time from one boulder. For those of you that want to hear more about Hong Kong, if you want to hear more about imperial jadeite, there'll be a blog going live today on David Harry Jewels. And for anyone who's getting involved in this, for anyone who's going to acquire this, because I know what it's like. We get caught up in the moment, we take it, and then we move on, and it arrives 3 days later. I want you to know that today on David Harry Jewels, there will be a huge blog post pertaining to the Hong Kong show, and indeed the imperial green, the imperial grade. So I'm not going to post it now because I want you to join us for the show and not take your attention elsewhere. But after the show, which will be about 2 o'clock, please head over to David Harry Jewels, or 3 o'clock, and just go and read that blog post, or at your own leisure. But I've written that blog for this moment. Now, the message that Angeline pointed me to in the gallery. And I know I'm going to talk to you about Prey in a minute. Do not worry, it's not going anywhere. It's a tiny show, very limited.
2 pieces.
So yeah, I've got all the time in the world, okay? You guys haven't. And I went in there, and something I don't usually do, as you guys know, we promote this, it's coming up. I don't like to put pre-orders because I hate people missing out. And I also am hyper aware, acutely aware, that some of you don't know how to pre-order, right? That's true.
Yeah.
Might not know how to pre-order on things. But I think we understand right now the appetite of our collectors. For instance, on the weekend, I think just gone, or the weekend before, had the incredible laser carvings. And it was on Mothering Sunday that we launched it. I had dozens of messages on the Friday from collectors saying, I can't join you for obvious reasons, family commitments. Can I pre-order one? On the Friday.
Yeah.
And by the time we brought it live, it had practically sold out. So what I am going to do, very differently, because of this wonderful collector in Devon. I was trying to bring that live one more time. Sorry, Steph, I wasn't reading it. I read this in the gallery a moment ago. I have to leave at 12:30 for work. We're at 1:15. I need to buy the Dulong Jade bangle. You really do, trust me. Before I go, will this be possible? Today, and only for you and for anyone else in a similar situation, I'm going to make it possible. But
can we put it on now?
So I am. But before I do, can I be really fair? Thomas, is it okay to do this? I'd like to show everyone how to buy on the website.
That's a good idea.
So I'm going to show you.
This customer, by the way, has got a 4-hour drive. He's just about to do a talk at a conference. So the need to buy it is urgent,
and I understand,
right?
But just so everyone is aware, I know I'm saying I'm doing it for this collector. Once I open these floodgates, I'll guarantee it, actually. I will guarantee this. By 1 o'clock, this will be sold out. So my goal right now is to make sure you all know how to get involved. So the collector in Devon knows how to do it. I'm going to make it available in a moment. But to anyone else who's thinking, oh my God, I'm going to miss out. I can't miss it. I need to get involved. I thought I had till 1 o'clock, but now it might sell out before. There is a very easy way to do it. You go on the website, gemporia.com. If you've never done it before, it's super simple. You can still use split pays. You can still do everything you do. And with this, it's great because you haven't got to say, I need this size or that size. It is a bangle that's going to fit every single one of you, I'm sure. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to point you to the website. It's so simple. It couldn't be simpler. And I'm going to urge you, if you've never done it before, can I say this? I'm going to say it. If you have never shopped on the web before, you're going to miss out. Okay? The only way you can buy this now is the web. It's true. I'll open up the phone lines at 1 o'clock, but there won't be anything available. That's the truth. We don't have the system in place where I can only make 10 available on pre-order. If we open up pre-order, all of them go on, and we don't have many. So I'm going to say it is today that you learn how to shop on the web, I think.
So we're going to put them up after you've watched this film so that you can really, really watch the film, observe how easy it is, and when we come back, it will be put up for pre-orders, which means if you're a telephone bidder, you can phone the call centre and ask them to put one away for you. So it's
if you only buy on the telephone, my apologies, my bad. Once we open this up, you can buy in the normal way. Just let them know there is a bangle on pre-order.
They'll know
which one. Get it. They'll know which one.
The green one.
Sorry, you're right. Yeah. You can use the telephone number. I'm going to show you how to do the web. It couldn't be simpler. This is how you do it.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
30-second clock, please, Thomas. Going to give you 30 seconds. We're going to make it fair. Can't get it yet. In 30 seconds, you're going to get it. We're going to start the clock. Is it? Yeah, down here. This number down here. If you prefer to on the phone, in 23 seconds, call that number and say, "I'd like the bangle, please." Just do it. Trust me. You got 30 days to think about it. I've bought you over 1,000 jade bangles and jade derivatives bangles. I've never bought you that colour. And I saw the response on the 3rd of March. This is its second outing for the last few remaining opportunities. It's available and it's going to sell out. That's the hard facts of the matter. That's going to disappear. Probably in minutes we can give you a running update on the stock availability. Not going to keep going on about this. You know what this is. It's
Are you allowing the same on these two?
Oh my God! What?
I could have asked you off camera, couldn't I?
Angelina, I think, just wants to get rid of me today. She's like, I just would like to spend some time chatting to everyone, but you're like, let's put these on pre-order as well. Just so you know.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
Okay, well, we can do, but I'm going to let you know.
I'm only asking the question that was asked to me.
I know.
Do you know what I mean?
Don't shoot the messenger.
She asked the question. I'm saying.
In a moment, you're going to get a huge 1988 Paraiba tourmaline pendant. Guess what, guys? There's 12. Ever made, right? There's 12 in the world, so I can put it on pre-order, but I guarantee you it will be gone. So
actually, no, it's up to you. You're cool.
Okay, 30-second clock, Thomas.
Okay.
Yeah, look, I'm going to talk to you about it. Apologies, I'm going to go on because it's important that you understand, you know what you're getting. This is not just any Paraiba tourmaline. This is the real deal. This is what we deem Windex blue. So I'm going to start this clock. There's a pendant with 12 in stock, and then we do have a ring. There's 2 items in the show because we're talking about an ultra rare gemstone. An ultra-rare gemstone, a collector's dream. And I know over the last 4 or 5 years we've been focused heavily on this opportunity with jade, but for those of you that have been with us 20 years, Paraiba tourmaline operates that central position in the space of coloured gemstones, the pink diamond of the coloured gemstone world. I've never witnessed a gem appreciate as fast or as much as Paraiba tourmaline. They're on pre-order, they're going to sell out. But my goal, obviously jade has become my life. I love jade. It is something that I'm writing a book about. And, my goal is to be able to bring you that colour in jadeite at some point in the near future. But for all of us, having a Paraiba tourmaline in our collection is something we aspire to own. Okay? And I've worked very, very closely with my friend Farouk, who is a part mine owner in the Mozambique Paraiba mine. Him and his brother own a third of the mine, and we've been working with them over the last 10 years and bringing you that wonderful turquoisey kind of coloured Paraiba from East Africa that needs heat treatment, beautiful. But there is a gentleman called Mr. Badia who has been in the industry. Well, his family have been in the industry for generations. Okay, his family were jewellers for the Maharajas in India. Oh, wow. They are some of the greatest jewellers in the world, in that part of the world. Colombian emeralds, the finest Paraiba tourmalines, and we've known him for a long time. And I chat with him every time I see him, whether it be in India, whether it be in Hong Kong, or indeed whether it be in Tucson. And he always tells me about the Paraiba tourmaline. And he tells me this kind of anecdotal story that in the 1990s, so in 1990, this gemstone appeared in the show. No one had seen anything like it. There was a buzz. And I've seen excitement in the industry. I've seen it for pearls. I've certainly seen it for jadeite. We've seen it for the Cameria garnet, but nothing compares to what happened when this arrived at the show. So there was this talk in 1990 of this new gemstone that arrived with this small Brazilian outfit. And no one had seen anything like it. Tourmaline was a kind of little understood gemstone. It was exotic, but it wasn't anything like it is today. And there was these bright blue, incredible gems. And they had copper in them, which made them glow. And they were transparent and they were incredible. In 1990, they were $250 per carat on the Friday of the Tucson Gem Show. By the Sunday, they were $5,000 a carat. People had bought them and just marked them up, bought them, marked them up. And there was a famous quote by a gentleman called David Federman, one of the world's most respected gem authorities, gem authors, gemologists. And he was quoting a gem buyer in North America that said, I'm not buying tourmaline at $5,000 a carat. I'm going to wait until the price comes back down to earth. Well, it never did. Like, it's in orbit right now, just out there in the solar system.
Be waiting a long time.
For true Windex blue Paraiba that can be traced back to the Brazilian discovery, it is $60,000 per carat now, on average. On average. And to get a time capsule of that discovery is something I'm about to bring you. So, what I'd like to do before we get into it, I'd like to take you to Glenn Lehra's booth. One of the gentlemen that also was able to buy this material in the early 90s, you know, and he has about 4 tiny gem boxes remaining of this gem, and he's a great dear friend of ours here at Gemporia, very close friend of our founder Steve Bennett's as well, even more so, and we've been trying to do a deal with him on this material for a long time. I'm going to show you the price of his Paraiba from that find in 2023. I'm going to take you to Tucson right now with my good friend Jake, our managing director, and I want you to hear the prices that even Glenn is quoting, and it's in 4 boxes. There's the color that we associate with the Paraibas of today from Nigeria and Mozambique, and then there is the Windex blue and these tiny round brilliant cut gems in 1 box. He's got about 10 stones in his vault. Take a look at this clip of film.
Hi guys, I'm here at the AGTA Gem Show, the most prestigious gem show here at Tucson, and with our good friend Glenn Lehra, and I've got something that I want to talk to you about that we've never talked about in association with Glenn the whole time we've known Glenn. We know Glenn for the Taurus ring, we know him for his fantasy cuts, but Glenn is actually an investor in Brazilian original Battalion Mine Paraiba tourmaline, and Glenn has a couple of these from his own safe here at the gem show, and you can see them. By the way, if you want any of these pieces, you can pick them up from out of Glenn's safe. You can see these sizes. This is quite typical of the Battalion material.
This is the original Battalion material, mined in 1988, and over the years we've been faceting it and selling it. Most of this material has gone to our collectors in Japan, so America's never seen these. And so this is the last of this material.
And your size ranges from these kind of melee rounds, and then you have some slightly larger ovals and pairs here. These are 4x3 sizes, I think, or 5x3 size, maybe this one in the corner.
Priced at the lot price. People have come by and wanted to pick. I've only let them buy it by parcel, so they'd have to buy the whole box here at the show. But because of our special relationship, we're going to let you pick inside the box here.
It's very generous to Glenn. These are wholesale prices.
And there's no other Paraiba in the world that comes to this color concentration.
The quality is the certification, basically.
Yeah.
There was $6,000 per carat. Okay, those sizes, and the blues on the far right were priced even higher, even though they were smaller, because it's that Windex blue. Thank you, Thomas. On the right there, you see there are all those wonderful kind of green-blue, those cyan colours, and then on the far right you get those kind of blue-white stones. You almost see that kind of bi-colour, but they're actually priced higher, even though they're smaller, and that's because you're getting that incredible Windex blue colour, which, by the way, you don't get from any other mine. They're 100% natural. This is Bonhams. I'm going to share with you Bonhams right now. Paraiba crystal in matrix. Okay, this was offered to the market in 2012. Okay, this is Bonham saying this. It is extremely rare to see a Paraiba tourmaline in matrix in today's market, because you heard what Glenn said. As a lapidrist, he removes that blue. From some of them, he doesn't. Some of them are like bicolor in here.
You can see it.
But if they can, they'll remove that blue. Even if the stone's smaller, if you get that pure blue, you know, the price goes up, and that's why it's almost impossible to see in the market right now. They say the bright blue, this is Bonham's, natural trigonal crystal is embedded in its quartz matrix and displays another smaller crystal embedded on the reverse. Mr. Badir was in the possession of these from that fateful moment in 1990. And I've been begging him, I've been bothering him, I've been annoying him for probably 10 years, saying, first of all, I said, please can you just bring them, I want to see them. They're really safe in India. Like I said, they are jewelers to the Maharajas. You know, he doesn't want to bring them out to the market because, quite frankly, he doesn't want to sell them. right? They're like collector's items. As you can see, they're sold singularly. They're not even polished at Bonhams. Just to have that bright blue on the quartz matrix, its mother crystal, is exceptional. So, just to give you some context, on this very channel, by way of the wonderful Cavell & Co collection, we've bought you 50 carat Paraiba tourmalines, right? I'm going to say something that might shock you, but please do your research. There has never been a Paraiba tourmaline on this very channel that is rarer than the collection we have here. And that is even including my very good friend Ulrich Pauli, who we bought a Paraiba from about 2 years ago, from his vault in Idar Oberstein. It was sensational, it was incredible, it was solitaire 18 karat gold, there's about 30 of them. This is as rare as it gets. For Paraiba tourmaline. I've done a deal in Hong Kong very recently on Paraiba tourmaline. More this colour, it's heated, sorry Thomas. More that colour, but heated, thank you Thomas. From Mozambique, from my friends the Fruit Brothers. What I can never get for you is Windex Blue. Okay, if they're all Brazilian, in their big sizes, the price difference between this and this is about 10 times. It's $6,000 a carat for the big blues, $60,000 per carat. Mr. Badir, just so to give you some context, not like I'm a friend of his and he's done me a favour, we do spend millions of dollars with Mr. Badir every year. We have done for 20 years. And he's a very close friend of Steve's. I was invited to his daughter's wedding. I consider him a close friend of mine. And he allowed me to cherry pick a very small collection for you guys today. Could we put these in Bonhams? Quite possibly. Could we put these elsewhere? Quite possibly. I'm going to offer you them today, but just to give you some context, I've been to Idar Oberstein. They don't have this material. Glenlera doesn't have this material. You can own this material. This is, for a coloured gemstone collector, this, and I don't mean to sound tripe or overdoing it, this would be considered, I believe, the Holy Grail. Okay, I got this deal over the line to acquire a piece for my daughter's collection. And even in this clip I'm about to show you, which was filmed a couple of years ago in Tucson, I show you the piece that my daughter now owns. And I've had it set into 18 karat rose gold. She doesn't wear it, obviously she doesn't even know about it yet, but she will do one day. Because this is the most important coloured gemstone discovery of living memory. I'm going to take you to the fateful moment where we got this deal over the line. When I come back, I'm going to offer you probably the rarest coloured gemstone Gemporia has ever had. They are already selling out. Remember the pendant, the biggest stone, we only have 12 of, or we had 12 of. That's it. Take a look at this clip film. Hi guys, we're with our very, very close, dear friend. This is Mr. Badir, who has been with us for the whole kind of 18 years that we've been going. This gentleman is instrumental in the coloured gemstone world, and about 35 years ago, some Brazilians rocked up here at the Tucson Pavilion with an incredible new gemstone no one knew about. It was this wonderful blue tourmaline. They didn't even have a name for it. Mr. Badir and his team saw an opportunity to acquire this material. What you're looking at right now is the original Batala Paraiba. This is the original Paraiba, before it was even called Paraiba tourmaline. And this material was the first stuff that we see on the market. So when you read those reports of people buying oil drums of it back then, when it arrived at this gem show for $250 a carat on the Friday, and it left on the Sunday for $5,000 a carat. That's how fast the price changed. This was the first glimpse the market ever got of this incredible material. And here you can still see it clinging to this kind of host rock layer. These impressive, and that is Windex Blue crystallization. My favorite gem that I've seen so far is this one. The reason I'm showing you this is because you may never see it again, because if we acquire this, we're quite far away in terms of price right now. I'm taking this home, and it's this pure, beautiful, ethereal colored gem with just this tiny moment of the original Windex Blue Paraiba. Like I said, we are trying to get this deal over the line. It's been in Mr. Badir's vault for about 30 years. No one has seen this. There's a real excitement, so we're trying to get it over the line so we can bring it to you guys at Gemporia. So no one had even seen it. No one had seen that material. It was the first time it had re-emerged in the market. We had the Gems and Gemology coming over doing blogs with Mr. Badir just to show the stones. The AGTA wrote a piece on the parcel you're about to own. And you saw the piece that I've got for my daughter's collection. I'm about to offer you an even larger piece right now. But there's only 12 in the world. And we know there are more than 12 collectors watching. This is the absolute pinnacle If there's 5 gemstones that one should own as a connoisseur, well, of course, I'm going to say jadeite. Okay, that's a given. Argyle diamonds, probably the pinks. The original Windex Blue Paraiba, Kashmir Sapphire, and Burmese rubies. They're my picks. But who could ever really boast a collection like that? Well, you're well on your way today. I'm going to show you this collection. And I'm telling you right now, it was your idea, Angeline and Steph, to put it on pre-order. That's on you. This is the largest from the whole parcel that we saw. Brazilian Windex Blue Paraiba in that matrix. The stone that Bonham says is impossible. It's very hard to find in the market today. There are 12 opportunities. I want to show you the pendant first and foremost. Take a look at this. There you go.
I mean, the thing is, Dave, what I now understand from what you were saying is that it is about the quality of the blue, not the size of the blue that you're getting. So when you get it home, it's about looking at the blue quality. The piece that my daughter has, it's like an ink spot on a pear cut quartz crystal. But it's just to have it on that white background to allow that blue to explode, crystallize, top gem Windex Blue Paraiba, no heat, 100% natural. That is the real deal. That's not a gimmick. That's as good as it gets. I mean, this is, again, Bonhams offering these. You know, Paraiba tourmaline in matrix and diamond earrings. You know, this is a year after that piece of rough and this
arrived
is true Paraiba.
Yeah, this is
real deal Paraiba.
On the matrix, $7,000 to $9,000 US pre-sale estimate. You know, this is even just nuggets that are opaque, not transparent like yours. This was £7,000 to £9,000 also. Paraiba tourmaline bead necklace because it has got those unbelievable blues and those purples from that legendary deposit. This is your certification, by the way. This is your certification that was done almost a year ago to the day. You're seeing Paraiba tourmaline with the associated minerals. The Brazilian Paraiba in that incredible quartz matrix. And you're about to own it.
There it is. I mean, like you say, Dave, it is the holy grail. It's the sort of feather in the cap, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, absolutely. In a moment, I'm going to open up the graphics on this piece, but it has been on pre-order. I just want to go back to the presentation, if I may, because there is one more thing that I want to share with you, which is this: the International Gem Society, discovered in 1989. That is your gem. Paraiba tourmalines are among the world's most prized gemstones. These rare gems are renowned for their showing intense blue colours. They're not today because you can't get the intense blue today. Currently, the Paraibas with the highest value have neon blue colours with strong saturation and medium tone. Many of these gems also have a secondary green hue. Slight green secondary hues won't impact prices, but stronger hues will. Blue, green and green Paraibas usually hold less value than purer blue stones. So the Paraibas that we see in the market today, like I said, they're 10 times more affordable than the original material. This is what Paraiba is famous for. It's the only collection we're going to bring you that is exclusively Windex Blue Paraiba. It's on that matrix, but it is ridiculously limited. I can't stress that enough. I'm going to give you 30 seconds on this. It's already been on pre-order, but there was only 12 ever made. Do you want to have that statement piece, the auction house piece, that saturated intense blue? I can't get over it. Genuinely, I can't. And you can complete the suite today.
Now, there are only 15 seconds standing between you and completing potentially the icing on your cake, the cherry on top, the absolute pinnacle of your buying, investing career. Because this is what we use as a benchmark for rarity. Yep. We don't have it as a keystone to match against.
Just open it up. Right, okay, look, you don't have to worry about size here. This is a 16 plus carat, nearly closer to 17 carat gem. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I said don't open pre-orders, but I'm glad you've been able to get involved. Already, Greater London, you've got 2 of these. Can I just say genuinely, keep one, go and get the other one valued, and if you want to sell it, do it. As long as you keep one, if you want to sell the other one, I've got no problem with that. This is the first time that this collection has re-emerged on the market since 1990. I had Mr. Badir bring it in 2023, last year. I said, please bring it up, and asking him. I said, I just want to see it. I knew if I got to see it and I got to speak to Mr. Badir, maybe I might be able to charm him into allowing me to pick some of these stones. Well, I have, and they're here right now. He brought them, and I knew it was exciting when I saw the IGS, when I saw Gems and Gemology coming up. They have a social media team, they have those cameras, and they were doing blogs, and I was worried they were going to sell them or buy them. and they were like, we just want to see it. They photographed it for reference material. And this genuinely is so elusive, and it's proving just as elusive right now. Over half the stock's already gone. I'm going to start. If I bought one of these, you know what Glenn said, I sell them only by the parcel. Mr. Badir would love to just sell them by the parcel, but if people would come up and go, I just want to buy this 1 16-carat piece, you're genuinely talking thousands. I mean, you saw the Bonham's prices. So let's start at £3,500, nowhere near done, but this is where you trust us. And I want to thank you for having the trust in Gemporia, and myself and Angeline, for knowing that we're going to look after you and you're getting involved. Go and get this valued. At this price, you're going to find a return. I'm sure of it. But we're nowhere near done. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. I mean, it's about to sell out. Let's be honest. There was 12 ever made. Your 30 seconds has already started. You have the opportunity.
Obviously, look, with 25 seconds to go, we get it. There is a certain audience that we know really only buy this kind of material. Maybe you've been shopping with us for 5 years plus, 10 years plus, 20 years plus. But you know, when it comes to the kind of green jade that we're bringing you in, well, moments, I should imagine, once this is gone, that's when you really know that you stop being someone who's really quite interested in jewellery to someone who becomes into the world of jewellery investment, connoisseurship.
I could, if we had 30, 50 of these, maybe I'd stagger the price and half the price to this. No, I'm telling you right now, I'm going under £1,000.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to 899. That is your deal. They are practically sold out. Gosh. I've got one more piece, an incredible ring. We're going straight down. 899. I've got West Midlands, Moray. I've got Flintshire, Bedfordshire, Aberdeen, Lanarkshire, Dorset, North Yorkshire, Greater Manchester, West Yorkshire, Londonderry, County Antrim, Surrey, Florida, New Jersey. I've got 5 left in the world. That is all we have available, and there is not a single chance, a slither of hope to get more of this. I've exhausted every option that I have. Anyone who I could think of that might have bought this material back then, Idar Oberstein, Glenn Lehrer, guess what? They've sold them all. They're gone. And you're about to get not just a slither, not just a moment, not a slice. You're getting nearly 20 carats of that time cap. 4 left.
Right, there are 4. And just to say, look, there is a very, 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 very big amount of you who would want to own this. But because there's such small availability, we are waiting, almost hand-holding each person because we don't want to kind of go, oh, they've all gone, and then look round and
you've got a genuine opportunity.
Hung up on
you've
the
got
phone
3 opportunities. That you can call right now. I'm going to tell you who's in the queue for the final 3, if I may.
Please.
Goes off my screen, but I'll tell you who I can
Okay.
say. Collector in Banbury, Collector Deborah in West Midlands, Collector Anahita in Flintshire, Lonnie in Bedfordshire, Jennifer in Aberdeen. I've got Collector in Lanarkshire, Karen in Dorset, Collector in North Yorkshire, Elaine in Greater Manchester, Collector in West Yorkshire, Antoinette, you're there in County Londonderry, Ita, great to see you in County Antrim, Jackie in Surrey, Nancy in Florida, another collector's just jumped on the lines. You're all there fighting it out for the final 2. And there are more of you because it goes off my screen.
Okay, so we need to wait, right? And this is, honestly, this is the way it always goes with auctions like this. Can I tell you why as well? Because there are some gemstones with which you, me, Dave, us, have kind of a frame of reference for, whereas this is so rare and so highly prized that people need a moment to kind of understand the pricing that's going on. Now, not for a second will I say that £899 is not a big spend. I can write down on one piece of paper the last time I spent $899 and what it was on. However, you've always got to look at it in terms of what are you buying it for? What is your return on investment? Now, as it stands, 11 of these have got a home.
Yeah.
We have one genuinely sat with me in this studio, and that's it.
Oh God, I forgot to put it on pre-order.
Oh yeah?
I got clicked it, Joanne saying, got the ring. Thanks, Dave. So looking forward to getting this. Yeah, you may have seen the ring when we were showing the piece of the neckline. It is on pre-order. I completely forgot about that. I haven't even shown you that up close just yet. Stay holding. We think it's been allocated. That was the final one of that size. And you're absolutely right. We do have a ring. And this is going to disappear. It's already been snapped up by loads of you. I did forget that you asked me to put it on pre-order, and I did. I was only thinking about the pendant, which is the one I've been talking about. But for those of you, oh my God, I shouldn't even say this. There's violets in this. Purple.
I think this is the utopia, isn't it? Yeah. This is the holy grail for someone who has been in the world of collecting, buying, wearing gems.
Does it not look like the piece that the IGS are showcasing?
Yes, it does.
So when the IGS are talking about that legendary discovery in 1989, they show it with that quartz matrix. And then you look at the ring that we're offering you today.
They literally are peas in a pod. And, you know, the fact is, Dave, you know, by the end of today, you can say the words, I own from Brazil.
Yes.
That is the truth. And it's written on a certificate of authenticity that if
you know what, I'm going to make sure you can say that.
Okay.
Right? I have the power to make sure you can say that. So I'm actually going to, if it's okay, regardless, I'm going to say it. We're going to make this a star buy. So there was only 12 of that pendant. You saw how quick it disappeared. I had people multi-buying in Flinch, multiple multi-buys.
Yep.
Half of the stock was gone to multi-buys. Anahita got 2, Greater London you got 2, and Nancy in Florida got 2 of the pendant.
Have we got 11 or 12 of the pendants? Because I think there were people waiting for it. 11 have confirmed. We have one pendant. There you go.
But I have a slightly larger quantity of this ring, and it is majorly saturated with that unbelievable Windex blue. And right now, if you want to own it, there will never be a better opportunity, because I'm going to make this as affordable as I possibly can, because I'm going to make it a star buy. Good luck. Star buy time. 1/5 of the stock's already gone. I'll be honest, I had 58 of these. Over 10 of you have got it. It's in right now. Just to let you know, there's 1 left in the TTU, there's 2 left in the J2K, and there's a handful left in the L2M. Again, I want to thank you for your trust. Already multi-buyers on the phone lines. Already you're there. Now with that huge pendant, this is still a considered carat weight, over 5 carats. With the huge pendant, we started off at £3,500. Right, just so you know, you can trust us. I'm going to start at 1,500 right now. Tell me if there's anyone else on planet Earth today, and if you've already acquired it, I'm going to give you the free rein to go and do research. Go and find anywhere that is offering this legacy grade for even the price on your screen right now. It's not possible. It doesn't happen. We got one of the largest deals of this material. In fact, yeah, there you go. This is Paraiba tourmaline slice with some of the violets and moonstone earrings. Just moonstone.
Slice.
Yeah, $29,000 US. Okay, if I remove the graphics for a second.
Now that's a slice, Dave. That's not a fully formed gem. That's just like a little.
This is what they command. Okay, and then I want to show you the ring you're about to own.
You could maybe slice this ring 4 times down, look. Yep. And then you'd get 4 pieces out of it, and then you can charge £30,000, Dave.
But you know, look, when we work our hardest to get amazing deals, so we can provide amazing deals to you. And it sounds crazy. It sounds like, well, why would you do that? Isn't it ridiculous? It is. I completely agree. But let me just tell you the way this business operates, because sometimes I know we get new collectors sold out of TTU. You think about different businesses and their propositions, okay? And this is a great way that it was explained to me years ago when I was speaking to Steve about why on earth do we do this? Why don't, if we know all coloured gemstones go up in value, or they have done over the last 20 years, why don't we hold certain gemstones back? And he said it's the same reason. You've got Rolex, right? And you want a Rolex, it's an 18-month waiting list minimum. I think it might be 3 years, but you know, you pay this huge sum. No, a Rolex is a Rolex, right? And look, I'm not saying they're amazing, by the way. I know they hold their value and they go up in value, but there's no major innovation. They tell the time. That's it, right? That's the reality. Then you look at airlines. You think about that, like they're taking you to another place on Earth, okay? And the reason people can get crazy deals, like, oh my God, you hear it all the time. I got a ticket for £30 to Barcelona. I got this, I got that. That's because the reality is planes need to run, right? They have to go, whether they're empty or not. That's the reality. Rolex make one huge profit margin. Airlines at the end of a year make about 5%, if they're lucky, profit margins. One reason in COVID, Richard Branson was saying, you need to help us keep Virgin afloat, right? That's the truth. When you think about these airlines during COVID, some planes just had to keep going, losing millions, tens of millions, to keep their slot. Because the slot's extraordinarily important. If you don't fly, the slot is given to another airline, and then they have occupied that slot. And if you turn up at an airport on the day, if you can, you'll get an amazing deal, because that plane's got to go whether someone's on it or not. That's us. We are live, whether we've got product to sell or not. And it's expensive to be on screen, right? We pay for this time slot, whether we want to talk for an hour or bring you jewelry. So our most precious commodity is time. And when we get these deals, the reason we rush them to you and get them to you is because we want to bring you something exciting. We want you to join us. This material cannot be bought for that price. Thank you for doing your research, Joanne. And I know you were the first person on the phone lines to get the ring when it went on pre-order. I've been looking for years. So have I, by the way. I've been looking for years. Way out of my budget. Now I have the ring. Well done, Joanne. Congratulations. You and Hazel were the first people on the phone lines. I was looking for years. Ever since Steve, when I first started here and Steve told me the story of Paraiba tourmaline, I was transfixed. And I was like, if I can, I want to get the best Paraiba tourmaline I can. I want the Brazilian material that was discovered 30 years ago. I want the Windex
newer,
blue.
Dave, and because we always assume that we've got a very sort of educated, long-watching audience, and we do. But what is it about? Someone who's newer might go, okay, tell me, why is Paraiba tourmaline from Brazil?
Yeah.
Why is that the holy grail? Why is something that you'd say alongside, I don't know,
Paraiba tourmaline in
diamonds?
general, and I want to be really honest, it comes from 2 or 3 places on Earth. Nigeria, Brazil, the Batala mine, which is the original discovery and is mined out now, and Mozambique, right? So West Africa, East Africa, and Brazil. Now, they are very unique in the fact that they're coloured by manganese and copper. They're not just words. Copper does something magic to a gemstone. It allows it to glow. It has this epic neon colour, which we can all agree you can see here. Okay, so that all of a sudden was the most exceptional thing in the world, and it was mined out. Now, Paraiba tourmaline was famous for what became known as the Windex blue colour, which is this blue that you don't get from any other gem. Now, in Nigeria and Mozambique, more often than not, we have to heat or treat the gemstones to give you an incredible colour, and it's a green colour. The only mine that ever produced the blue was the Paraiba mine, the name of which this gem is named after. It would be like all sapphires today being called cashmere sapphires, because cashmere was so important. They're not, but we still pay a huge premium for cashmere sapphires. Every copper-bearing tourmaline that is discovered, they call a Paraiba tourmaline because of this mine, in the state of Paraiba in Brazil, from the legendary Batala mountain, where this pocket was unearthed. Now, as you heard from Joanne and myself anecdotally, people search for years and years and years to get their hands on the blue material, the material from Batala. And it's never affordable, as Joanne said. As someone who's an aficionado, a gem collector like Joanne and myself, I have an extensive collection. I'm in a very unique position where I get to travel all over the world. I have an amazing collection. Last year was the first time I ever got the original Brazilian Paraiba.
You say original. I mean, obviously this is natural.
Natural Windex.
How big is that? A next to Brazilian.
On average,
how
I buy
big
Paraiba.
Is that?
On average, your Nigerian Paraiba, your Mozambique Paraiba, they might throw these headlines out there like these crazy prices, but the reality is they're about $6,000 a carat. Top gems. You get a top gem from Brazil.
Yeah.
It's $60,000 per carat. Now, all of the Paraibas want to say it's the $60,000 per carat gem. That is not strictly true. The only gems that have achieved the $60,000 per carat mark are the Brazilian gems that are Windex blue. This is that glowing blue material. I'll give you a 30-second clock. Look, I don't have enough. I made it a star buy. I'm going to do something exceptional. And again, I want to thank you for your trust. You've got your interest-free split payments. We are going to make this affordable. We did it with the huge pendant, and this one is going to be one of the greatest deals you're going to tune into this year.
Bearing in mind the one that we looked at before, was one of these, but like sliced. This is an extraordinary piece of jewelry.
Yes.
It just is. And for us, me, you, Dave, everybody, this is a collector's dream come true.
I'm going to match the pendant straight away. So I'm going to go under £1,000. I'm going to go $899. And then obviously you've got more gold. You've got your incredible zircon, but it's all about that gem. You've got more colour. And I'm going to say right now, thank you for trusting me. Collector in Greater London's got 2. Linda in Northumberland, you've got 2. I am about to take hundreds of pounds off this deal. Hundreds. And I love that message from Joanne, if we can show it one more time. Because you were the first person on the phone. I made everything available for pre-order. Joanne messaged in and said, this material cannot be bought for that price. That was when we was at £1,500.
Yep.
I've been looking for years, way out of my budget. Now I have the ring. Okay. That was when it was at £1,500.
That's very factual. Can I just say this material cannot be... That's clearly from research.
Yeah.
You don't buy a ring having looked for it for years without having gone on a few websites and had a look around. So this comes, as all our customers do, this comes from a place of education, this comes from a place of research, and this has to come from a place of knowledge.
Yeah.
You know what we're saying. Dave can't sit here and tell you this if you then go off and research it and go, well, I don't know what he was talking about.
This is Bonham's. This is Bonham's.
There you go.
In 2012, they had a piece like this. It wasn't polished though, from Paraíba, from Brazil. And Bonham's themselves say this is extremely rare to see a Paraíba tourmaline in the matrix in today's market. This bright blue, natural trigonal crystal is embedded in its white quartz matrix and displays another small crystal embedded on the reverse as well. Here's a pair of earrings. $7,000 to $9,000 US. Paraíba tourmaline on the quartz matrix. Here's a nugget necklace, opaque. $7,000 to $9,000 US. This is a certification. This is Brazilian Paraíba, natural, no heat. And this is the IGS talking about the stones that you're about to acquire. If I can, I'm going to give you 30 seconds. Okay, there's more of you on the phone lines than I have available. I can't do anything about that. You can imagine how ludicrously busy it is for this right now.
I think there's a lot of people been looking for it for years, and we've just put it in front of you. You know,
Yes.
and I say this quite often when we're bringing you like big Reeks or Cabin
Sold out
Codes.
of 2 sizes now. Apologies.
People have made the decision to buy it many years ago.
Yeah.
We've just never had it. To
Where's
put in
that
front
ring
of you.
box? Can I borrow the ring box a second? We do have one, I believe. And can I borrow the ring just for a second?
Thank
you.
May.
I promise you I'm going to take hundreds of pounds off, but just like Joanne, I'm going to show this, Liam, if I may. You go into a jewellery house. If you're lucky, maybe it's Mayfair, maybe it's Knightsbridge, I don't know where else you would find something like this. You're in the market, like Joanne was. Hey guys, I know you've got those wonderful diamonds in the window, I know you've got the Muso emeralds. I'm wondering if you have any experience with the Paraíba. Oh, we have a collection of Paraíba tourmaline. I really am after Brazilian Paraíba. I've got a specific need. I really want the Brazilian Paraíba. I want that striking blue. I want it on the matrix. I want to know that it's from that legendary deposit. Still forming different matrices. I want a time capsule. I've seen them in the auction houses, but I want something wearable. And they go under the counter. They go back. They say, well, this was from a deal we did in 1990. This is where we're going to share with you the only piece we have in our Mayfair boutique. It's appointment only. We're going to share it with you right now. And then they open up the box and they show you a natural, it might be the first time in your life you've ever seen one in person. You've read about them.
Yeah, I think so. Hi Dave, hi Ange. Oh yeah, I know for sure that Windex blue is what I've been searching for. Thank you again.
Thank you,
Writes Joanne.
Okay. You've got an opportunity. And we're going to make it affordable. I'm going under £500. I'm going to make this available to any collector right now. And every collector. I said I made it a star buy because I want as many of you to have this in your collection as possible. I'm going to take it to £450. You can't get a gold ring, whether it's an emerald, a ruby, a garnet, anywhere in the world for that price. And you just got the rarest of the lot, the most exotic, the most precious, the fabled, coveted, fairy tale gem. Even Steve Bennett himself, one of the largest coloured gemstone buyers in the world, wrote a book about this material, and even he's never been able to bring you this material. I got this for my daughter and I want to share it with you guys. That's the reality. I wanted my daughter to have that legendary gem.
I want to try it on.
Because she's got practically everything else.
Look at that, and with all the gold as well, and this beautiful, good grief, wow, look at the ticker tape.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, you've been waiting.
Let me just read out the names that are successful. There's a lot of you in the queue and with the e-baskets, but Collector in Essex, you've got it. Elaine, Greater Manchester, you've got it. Deborah, West Midlands, you've got it. Jeanette, you've got it. Anita, you've got it. William, you've got it. Anne, you've got it. Helen, Linda, you've got 2. Barbara, you've got it. Denise has got it. Jill's got it. Elizabeth's got it. Louise has got it. Jarina in West Yorkshire, you've got it. Bryony, you've just got it. Angela in Midlothian. Collector in Greater London, you've got 2. Collector in Banbury, you've got it. Cynthia in Staffordshire, you've got it. Joanne in Shropshire, you've got it. This is your opportunity. We're sold out of JTK, we're sold out of T2. Don't worry about sizes. You cannot resize this. I mean, you can resize this. We cannot replace it. We have a limited availability remaining. We are at the lowest deal going. 30-second clock. Let's go again.
Oh,
30-second clock. I'm going to take it even lower. For the final, 15, 20 of these? You've got the opportunity. You've got a chance. Everyone who's already got it and trusted us, you are going to pay the final low deal. All of you do that.
Okay, so look, I pay one split pay. I still get the item delivered.
You do.
Straight away. We offer it, and again, I'm only saying this because you're spending a significant sum of money. You get your 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you get it and you're not happy with it in any way, we make it dead easy for returns. Not that you will. This is your moment. This is where everything changes.
Can't believe I'm going to do this, but we are. I'm not putting one of these back in the vault.
No.
Bought this a year ago. No. Just over a year ago. It's on your screen right now. You're going to own this, all of you, for $399. Congratulations.
What?
Well done.
That is.
Get as many as you can at that price. I know it sounds crazy. I understand it's considered. But the saving you're making, as Joanne pointed out, you can't get this material for £1,500, let alone $399.
I just don't see how it says here that material cannot be bought for that price.
That was always at £1,500.
Yeah, right.
You can get free now for that.
1,499 when that was written. I've been looking for years, way out of my budget. Now I have the ring, and I wonder for how many people that could ring true. You know, that people are going, hold on a minute, I've wanted this forever. But never been able to own it, never been able to buy it, never been able to get near it in actual fact.
Hi Dave and Ange, oh yes, I know for sure that Windex Blue is what I've been searching for. Thank you again, you're more than welcome. Let me tell you who's queuing for it. Anne, you're there, Cassandra in Cyprus, Collector in Banbury, Caroline in Northumberland, Tracy in Northumberland, Maria in Norfolk, Heather in Hampshire, Dawn in Berkshire, Collector in North Yorkshire, Collector in Cheshire, Collector in Essex, Jackie in Surrey. Melissa, you can do it in Greater Manchester. You've just jumped on the phone lines, but you haven't missed out. We've got 19 chances. 19.
Just to put it in context, we started with 58, right? And that's every single one that we've got in our vault at Gemporia. And I'll tell you what, that's 58 more than any vault has got in it at all, anywhere in 100%. The world, because you can't find it. So is this stone Paraiba tourmaline?
You're right. This is how in Brazil in the 1980s, the late 80s, this is how it formed. So it formed in the matrix. Let me take you to Bonhams, just so because it will show you it in the rough form. Okay, Paraiba crystal in matrix. It's the tourmaline. So, and they go on to say it is extremely rare to see a Paraiba tourmaline in the matrix in today's market. The bright blue natural color trigonal crystal is embedded in its quartz matrix, which is how it forms, and displays another smaller crystal embedded on the reverse. This is how legendary Paraiba formed. And you have got the opportunity to acquire one of the final 16 opportunities today. Bright neon blue, mixed in with that incredible quartz matrix. That is Brazilian Windex Blue Paraiba tourmaline locked inside another crystal. And in Tyne and Weir, Collector in Banbury, Maria, Heather, Dawn, Kim, Collector, Jackie, Karen, Helen, you're there, Janet, you're there, Joanne, you're there, Jean, you're there. Well done to every single one of you. Make sure you are getting your size whilst it's available.
Do that. Listen, this is how you get involved, guys. There's only 16 left in our vault, and that's 16 more than probably any vault in the whole of the UK right now. Stay exactly where you are. If you haven't been answered, we're coming to you next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple.
Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Okay, so we have the final 13. We wanted to wait with you. We're giving you this opportunity. Take it whilst you can. It is Brazilian Windex Blue Paraiba tourmaline. There's some purples in there as well in its matrix, which is obviously that beautiful white quartz, that incredible translucent cabochon, that wonderful gemstone, a true one-of-a-kind, a collector's edition. And we've got more than 13 of you on the phone lines. I really do hope that you are successful. Many of us, collectors that have been here for many years, have been waiting for an opportunity, dreaming, wishing for an opportunity like this, and it just so happens to arrive right now, and it is on your screen. Patricia, you can do it. Anyone who's calling in right now, you are more than welcome to take advantage. It can be removed from a basket. You can check it out. You can be the one that confirms. It might seem overwhelming. It might seem like you can't do it. You absolutely can, and we're here to tell you that that is possible. There are 10 genuine chances. It might be in 30 baskets, but there are 10 chances available to every single one of you. Stay holding, complete the checkout process. But I told you, the problem was putting this bangle on pre-order. We don't have many of them. It's only been on your screens once before. That was on the day that I arrived back from the Hong Kong gem show. And there was a lot of news surrounding this gem. That's why I rocked into the studio, jet-lagged after a 14-hour flight, to tell you this is your one opportunity to own that imperial green colour from a variety of jade that is over the border from Myanmar in the Yunnan province, found by the Dulong people. And Hong Kong, this was a gemstone that was on a lot of people's lips. The prices have dramatically increased. And still, even now, after Hong Kong, it's the only time I've seen a bangle with this purity of colour all the way throughout. Remember, Dulong jade is renowned for being bicolour. You get greens in with the transparent material. To get that solid colour all the way around and 100% natural, well, you can tell by the demand, you can tell by the interest how rare this is. I've got collectors who are tuned in right now who own nearly 200 jade bangles, and they would not miss this for the world. I'm going to take you to a short break, let the phone lines clear. This is on pre-order. Okay, we're very fortunate, we're so lucky right now to actually have some of these remaining. I thought very realistically this would be sold out by now, but it hasn't just yet. So it is worth calling up right now saying, I want that bangle, getting on the web saying, I want that bangle. It's been on pre-order for about 45 minutes, and the stock has been hit significantly hard. I'm going to take you to a small break.
It is. May I just say at this juncture, I think when you are on screen, Dave, a lot of the time you're busy, you're talking about the piece of jewellery, and so am I. I'd like to, at this stage, I'm going to open out the floor to you. We want to hear your voice in the next part of the show. Namely, from people who already own a bangle. Dave did cite someone there, which is absolutely true, that owns over 200. We want to know what it is about this bangle. Why have you come together at this one point? Dave's here, he will answer any of your question. Why have you got this jade? What makes it so special to you? And your comments, your voice, we really want to get to Dave because it's important.
Yeah, we are a community. All of us right now, we look out for one another. We're building our collections together, me with you.
Absolutely.
Sharing information between one another. And I'd love, while we're with you right now, for you to message in. I'd love to hear from you, read your messages out, chat to you. But we're going to go to a very short break. When we come back, this might well have sold out, but I'll still be here. And I'd love to hear from every single one of you. So please get your messages in. As Angeline said, I think the pertinent question right now is, why is this bangle getting the reception that it is. I know why it is.
Yeah.
Maybe you can share your feedback too. We will see you on the other side of this.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia. You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Want to check out quickly and avoid the queues? If you have shopped with us before, you can use our automated service QBuster. Just call the number on screen and select option 2. You can then press 1 for the current item or 2 for the previous item. The system will then ask what size you'd like to order, the quantity, as well as your delivery address. Just have your card and account number handy, which you can find on your latest Gemporia invoice. It couldn't be easier. So, if you're in a rush and don't like queuing, use our QBuster service the next time you call.
Okay, so I'm not going to keep you waiting. If I may, Thomas, I'm going to talk to you about this, no problem, and I want to hear from you, but I'm going to give you 30 seconds to bring this auction live. Okay, it has been live, as you will see by the pre-orders, for the last 45, 50 minutes, but in 27 seconds, all the information is going to be on the screen, and I would urge you, if you're thinking about this, you don't have much time to think. That's the harsh truth, and I don't want to pressure anyone. You've got time to think about it if you wish, but you may miss out, and I hope you're at peace with that. We made it available earlier than we would like to, because we had collectors that had commitments that they couldn't get out of, and they needed, in their words, they needed to buy this bangle. So now it is available to all of us. Any way you wish to shop, the app, the web, or indeed this live auction on your TV screens right now. We don't have, it's gone crazy. Look, even when this sells out, don't worry, I'm not going to disappear. We're going to talk about this bangle, but I would urge you to make your decision sooner rather than later. This colour in Burmese jadeite, if it's 100% natural, would be about $12 million. That's why there is this huge influx, this unbelievable demand on the phone lines right now. This colour in any jade variety, I have this bangle, it's gorgeous. That's from Heather in Hampshire. Thank you, Heather. Wonderful to have your company. And wonderful. This is what I mean about the community, by the way. Heather's already got it. Heather's not tuning in to get another one, I don't think. But she's taking the time to message in, letting you know it's as good as it looks. It's gorgeous, with her words. Now, this is an article by the Financial Times. They talk about the power of jade. And their subheading is, it's not called the stone of heaven for nothing. At the top there are two bangles from the luxury jewellery house Musayev, more synonymous with coloured diamonds, but they're child-sized jade bangles, so they actually wouldn't fit any of us, but just to have that colour in a jade bangle is exceptional. The further piece at the bottom there is from Asprey, which is that unique, glowing, imperial grade colour. Now, the jadeite from Myanmar that can give you this colour is mined out, which means the price has gone up drastically. It was mined out in the summer of 2020. That is why I'm always saying to you, we will never get you the imperial jadeite. Any colour you can get in jade that's that colour, if it's not treated, has appreciated tremendously as a result. And you're not sacrificing anything here, you're getting that supreme translucency that we associate with the finest water in jade. This is Chow Tai Fook, mainland China's most renowned jewellery house. They've been in operation since the 1930s, and they presented back in 2011 this small selection, it's 350 grams in total, of what they call Fui Shade jadeite. and it's valued at, it was valued back then at 100 million Hong Kong dollars, which is about 10 million pounds. And this is a model in that imperial grade. Look at the bangle, and look at the bangle I'm about to offer you. That lady is wearing $40 million of jade, right? And it's all this color. This is the color that is usually only available to high jewelry. And treated bangles, as Steph knows all too well from her trip, very recent trip with a significant other to Vietnam, treated bangles are thousands. It's a bangle that was in the market in Thailand. Natural jadeite they call it, but as you can see quite clearly it's clarity treated, so it's not natural in the way that we understand it. And still, that was over £5,000 at a trade show in Bangkok. The opportunities, the reason we have so many collectors, the reason we have such an international presence is because no one does what we do. We take the same tiny margins we take on diamonds, we take on rubies, and we're the only jewelry brand that does it on jadeite, the world's second most expensive gem, behind that only of natural blue diamonds. More expensive than pink diamonds jadeite is, more expensive than red diamonds, more expensive than any gemstone like Tanzanite or ruby or sapphire, second only to your natural blue diamonds. That's the reality when it comes to this incredible gem. Now, as I said, this color from Burma you cannot get anymore. Burma, if we look at Burma like this, or Myanmar, which is the modern name, you can see the map, right? So the Kachin Hills, that northernmost point, which is a shaded area, that's the only place that the jadeite comes from. It's the northernmost point of Myanmar. So the jadeite only comes from that location. Chromium rich, unique geology, and the place where the $100 million boulders were found. But over the border, as you can see by this image, where you've got the red box, just over the border is a location known as the Yunnan province. More importantly, a tiny place in Gongshan County. There's a small tribal population called the Dulong tribe who have access to this material. So Dulong jade is a kind of jade produced in the Gongshan County on the border between Yunnan and Burma. Due to the close integration with the local Dulong culture, and by the way, can I just stress, if you call right now, you're going to be in a queue. It's a short queue, but this is the demand. Like, I know I'm talking, I know I like to do these presentations, so you know what you're getting, but we haven't got like a significant quantity of these, and it's been on pre-order. So if you wish to get involved, I would urge that you do it sooner rather than later. Just want to stress that because I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't tell you how much we're hanging on right now for a bangle like this. This is the location where these bangles come from, and these are the people that live there. This is the Dulong tribe. So it's a remote and mysterious river valley in Gongshan County. It's located in the northwest corner of Yunnan province. Extraordinarily rich this canyon is, with rich natural resources. And the Dulong is one of the ethnic minorities with the smallest population in China. This ethnic group in the Yunnan province have a total population of about 7,000 people. Now they have a separate language to the rest of mainland China, and they have no written language. So they actually have a closer integration with the people of Myanmar just over the border than they do with mainland China. And the Aboriginal people living here are known as the Dulong tribe. So the locals gave this gem a more down-to-earth name, which is Dulong jade. This is recognized as a jade in the Far East. Gemologically, it's just much like we saw with the Paraiba quartz, this is a jadeite quartz, but it is recognized in Greater China, which is important for you guys, as a variety of jade. So the old literature, and I was reading The Secrets of the Gem Trade the other day, where Richard W. Wise says he can't offer any information on jade. Right? It's literally void of any information on jade in Secrets of the Gem Trade. That is how much of an educational journey we've been on together over the last 4 years. But yeah, the reality is such that all the old literature used to say jade is the story of two gemstones, nephrite and jadeite. Well, in my book, one of the opening parts of the book that I'm going to be producing this year is actually it's the story of three gemstones now. Jadeite, nephrite, and quartzite jade. These are the three recognized jades in the Far East. And there is an opportunity for collectors right now to acquire the imperial grade quartzite jade, which is extraordinarily exciting. My friend Bernard, who is a jade dealer, said to me, the Dulong, and I've read this to you before and I understand that. The Dulong jade trade exists between Yunnan and Burma. Then it was sold as Burmese. So Burmese is very, it is very glassy, and excellent quality, but it's very less in comparison. Now, this area produces all of the world-class floating flower grade. This is why this piece is so important. So we've done Dulong jade bangles before, and never with this consistency of colour, because usually what the Dulong jade looks like is this, right? It's extraordinarily glassy, looks like floating flower. And there was an article that was written in 2023, and bearing in mind this is translated into English for you, so some of the wording is a little bit off, but you get the gist of it. In recent years, this gem has gradually begun to appear on the market, but the output is relatively small. Dulong jade belongs to the jadeite jade species with high hardness and strong heat resistance. So the hardness of jadeite is slightly lower than that of Dulong jade, so this material is more dense. The density is slightly higher than that of Dulong jade. Because of the hardness and density of Dulong jade are very close to all the aspects of jade, it is hailed as the sister stone of Burmese jade. And then, on the far right here, they talk about how Dulong jade has the characteristics of higher hardness than jadeite, stronger durability, rich colour, and appearance very similar to ice-type floating flower jade. Everyone makes reference to the floating flower. Everyone, which is this. This is what Dulong jade usually looks like. Green veining in a transparent gem. No one talks about the imperial grade. But everyone, even when they're saying it's the sister's gem, it's the new dynasty, they're talking about this grade. It is so unique, guys, that we have that imperial colour that runs throughout the whole bangle. That's what makes this piece so ridiculously rare. Jackie in Essex, less than a minute ago. And we want to hear from all of you. Get your messages in, I'd love to hear from you. Hi Dave, I love this bangle, and I've just ordered mine. Congratulations, by the way, Jackie. It's a lovely bright green on screen. It's about as bright in real life. Yeah, well, look, we heard from a collector who's already got it home and they say it's gorgeous, who, just like you, made the commitment to acquire this when they saw it on screen. I'll say my own opinion. It's brighter in real life. Right? The cameras that we have in this studio, and I'm not being disparaging, they are genuinely older than me. Like I know it sounds like a throwaway comment, a bit of fun, but these cameras are we're not in HD, right? You know that. We're probably the only TV channel on your TV box right now that isn't in HD. Okay? So we are, way behind in terms of technology. So we work our hardest to show you a real representation. The truth is, we can't show you a real representation. We don't have the technological capacity to do that. It does look better in person. This is my only gripe with Gemporia, as well as the lighting in the studio, and it's not because I want to make it look better. I want to make it look accurate. And actually, we do an amazing job. Thomas, our director, our team do an amazing job, but they're limited by the bandwidth, by the capabilities that we have at hand. Now, it does look better in person.
Now, Dave, one of the recent conversations that we all really, really enjoyed, actually, was that of the great debate. To catch you up, I'm sure you were here. If you're watching this show, I'm pretty sure you were there when we did the great debate. But long and the short of it was, a customer had lost their way a bit with our jadeite specifically, and went, hold on a minute, I'm going to get this stuff valued. And the doubt that she had was totally allayed by the certification that came back her way. And by means of saying, listen, I'm really, really sorry that I kind of doubted you. I'm going to let you use my certification on screen to show to anybody else that might be having doubts. Now, our producer, Steph, and the reason I'm saying this is because of colour. So our producer, Steph, whose other half produces this show on to the side, have just been on a journey to Vietnam. And even they were curious. Well, what is being sold out there, for what colour and for what price? Now, bearing in mind, it's not as good as Burmese at all, right? But she's just literally sent this to me on my phone here, look. And Dave, just to show you as well, this is normal for colour. You ask about colour, have a look at the price of that, Dave.
Over $1,000 US.
Now, Steph, they called it natural, but it wasn't. Is that right? Okay. So on the certificate, it said natural jade, and then it said colour dyed.
Yeah, absolutely. And the reality is,
that's to qualify the word, and that's not Burmese. That's to qualify your questions about colour and validity and truth of what we're bringing in.
And the reality is, when we talk about jade, it's true, it's a real jade, but it has been dyed, that material that we just saw in Vietnam.
Not ours.
Not ours. Ours is 100% natural, but the difficulty is getting jade. You can get dye. You can get the resin or the polymer that stabilizes the material, but you cannot get the jade, and that's why it's still $1,000. Well, this is completely void of any treatment. This came out of a boulder looking like this, and I want to take you to that because I was approached for the birthday showcases that I was doing for you guys last year, and we started working on this project about 2 years ago, and they said, look, we've acquired this boulder from Yunnan. It's pure, it's imperial, actual imperial green. We don't know if we will sell or work with, but wanted to share it with you. If you wanted something supremely special for the birthday event, this would have to be the very last deal because it is too good. And it was. We did it on the very last day of the birthday. We brought a bangle similar to this. But even those of you that own that bangle, it's incredible. It's the best I've ever seen to date until this. It still had moments of transparency where the color wasn't uniform throughout. Okay? This is that pure imperial color all the way throughout. If I could borrow the clicker, apologies, Steph. I just want to take you to Hong Kong, if I may. Thank you. I want to take you to Hong Kong because I was there very recently, 2 weeks ago, in fact. And I want to show you what was being said. So this is me and my friend Stanley Chu, stood in his booth on Tong Jewelry, and the sculpture behind us is like $10 million US. Many of the jades on the booth are not for sale right now because we are aware that we can never replace them, which is the truth. This is why these newer jades are escalating in price so rapidly. And this is the thing that he said to me when I went inside his booth. He said, much of what we are selling here at the show is newer jades, like the Dulong or the gold and silk material, because the market is looking for the best investment. That's why the price of pearls has gone through the roof. So the property market here in Asia, in mainland China, in Hong Kong, is collapsing. Okay, so investors are rediversifying their property portfolios into gems. This is what happened in September with pearls and why they're completely out of reach now, like the South Sea, the Tahitians, the Akoyas. And he said, this imperial color, if it was in a bangle, would be $12 million US plus if it was from Burma. And so investors are looking at the newer jades in the best colors because they know what's going to happen. They know, I'm not saying it's going to get $12 million, but they are banking on the fact, they're hedging their bets on the fact that this is going to appreciate because it's the only jade that's available, and certainly the only jade variety in China that you could even dream of getting this color from. You can't get it from Burma now. The Tahitian deposit has never produced this color either. And he said a really powerful statement. He said, judging by this show, by September of this year, I feel the gap with the new jades and the older jades will begin to close. And with pearls, that happened in one show.
I was going to say,
it happened in one show. And he's seeing that same level of excitement, the same level of demand, the same level of investment, for want of a better word, being placed onto these newer jades, but only in those supreme colors. But this is as supreme as it gets. This is the color we dream about, we read about. And it's a bangle. So in the 4 years I've been bringing you jade, and the derivatives, you know, jadeite, quartzite jades, and your Tahitian jades, your nephrites. There hasn't been a single bangle in the 1,000+ bangles that I've brought to you, which is a staple offering, probably not going forward, but has been a staple offering. There has not been a single time that I've had this color. And you know that. You're aware of that. That's why we've seen this level of excitement. Never got close. And I was saying to Steph before the show, because I was talking about Vietnam, I said, if you wanted me to get you a dyed Burmese jade bangle that color, it would be over $1,000 on the channel, dyed. That's the going rate, that's the market price. And even though they've got to dye it to get that color, it's $1,000 because the demand is so high for it. This is free of any treatment. This is free of any dye.
So this is absolutely natural. The color that you are seeing is the color, that beautiful jade green. You know, it's how you describe jade green. You know, that's the holy grail. That's the one that.
And if you want to know how important this color is, and this is something that I've made a conscious effort to do today, and only today. If you want to know how important this color is, if you want to know how important this color is for your collection, I have made a commitment to you that I'm going to stand by. There is going to be a blog and a video dropping later today on my Facebook or Instagram, and I know it can be shared by the rest of the team, but that talks to that. But by the time you watch that video, it'll be too late. That's why I'm offering it to you right now, and I'm going to say you can relax then. You know you own it, you know you've got it, and later on today you can tune into a video that talks about that imperial grade, that imperial color. This is this opportunity for you. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, and I'm going to give you an idea of price. I've started the clock. I'm going to say again, the reality is I'm going to talk to you right now, and if I'm talking to you, The vast majority of people that I'm talking to now are going to miss out on this. That's a shame, right? But that's, if we're talking facts, if we're talking reality, I'm addressing more people that will miss out on this than will be successful. There's only a select number of you that can get it. So I'm going to say I apologize. There is no way for me to get you this color. Now, I never say never with other gemstones, but when it comes to this color, naturally, in any variety of jade, I am going to say today that this will be us out of it. One time only. That's why I wanted to bring it to you today. I'm going to start at £2,000. Obviously, we're nowhere near done, but I want you to understand that
Well,
this...
you say obviously
I know.
we're nowhere near done.
We have
but
sold jade bangles on the channel
Yeah.
for £3,500. That's true.
Yep.
But I am going to say you've trusted us for a reason.
And they're wearable.
Oh, that's
which is, I know it's a point to note, but oftentimes this colour is sold small because obviously they can get more out of the slices. Because we've done it in a wearable size, that there should nowhere be anything like this. This is the Kingfisher Imperial Apple Green Jade that is on the wish list of so many of us. And obviously, if you think about the difference between a PK diamond and a D-flawless diamond, if you think about the value difference is that's the GIA X plus Y equals Z scale.
Yeah.
When we're talking about this, it's down to colour every time.
But absolutely, and to demonstrate that point, I'm going to take you to Guangzhou in the Far East in a bangle carving studio that I work with. And I'm going to show you how important it is to find a streak of intense colour. Streak, let alone the entirety of this bangle. What I'm going to show you is a Burmese jadeite. We're going to listen to the price when you get that natural colour within it and how it affects the value. When we come back, this may well have sold out, but I will give you a colossal saving. Take a little listen to this. Okay, from our very good friend right now, we are being told that the price of bangles has gone stratospheric. For instance, this piece, which is Taipei jadeite, absolutely remarkable, is commanding a wholesale price of $35,000. Now, maybe to the untrained eye, it looks like something we may have seen before, but the reality is this has a real intense moment of green locked inside this crystal that can really only be seen with the aid of a torch. Let me share that with you right now. And here you can see that real strong moment of green, present in only maybe 10%, if that, of this incredible bangle. But this is the reason that this material is commanding the prices of $35,000, $50,000 wholesale. Once this gets to Hong Kong, it's a whole different story. So you just heard how that colour affects the value of a jadeite bangle. This is that quartzite jade just over the border, but it's the first time we've ever encountered continuous imperial colour throughout the entirety of a bangle. We've brought you material that's kind of bi-colour before, or offers portions of it, moments of it. There's this imperial colour. But to get it all the way throughout, well, this is something that, as I said, only a few of us can get to own. I'm going to give you another 30-second clock right now. Genuinely, I bought this for you. I want you to own it. Like, my fingers are crossed for you, but I also am acutely aware that not all of us can own it. In fact, only a very slim chance that you can own this piece. Well done to everyone who's on the finance, particularly well done to the multi-buyers.
I mean,
yeah.
Yes. Even if you're that person that has never ever bought a bangle, but you've been waiting for the right one.
Mm-hmm. Here it is.
You did see the colour of this one, right?
I'm going to take £1,000 off the price. I'm going to 999, triple figures. I'm going to tell you, we are nowhere near done, but this is the last chance you'll get at securing it. When we go to the final price, it will be gone, and I take no pleasure in people missing out. As I said, well done to Professor Michael, Miranda, Valerie, collector in Gloucestershire, Sarah, collector in Fife, Jackie in Surrey, Linda in Northumberland's got 2, Jill, Diane, Jackie, Elaine, Paula, Joanne, Leslie, Carol, Teresa, Dora, Linda, Sonia, Cheryl. You're successful. You can relax. This is yours. It is going to be with you in a matter of days. It is the ones that I'm worried about right now are Collector in County Tyrone, Jackie in Surrey, Jacqueline in Norfolk, Jane in West Midlands, Angela in West Midlands, Karakina, Elaine, collector in Surrey, collector in Greater Manchester, Jeannie in Lancashire, collector in Surrey, collector in Cheshire, collector in Berkshire, someone trying to get 6, collector in Lanarkshire, another collector. I am telling you right now, this is your moment to secure it. And there is more people on our phone lines than I have available, but you haven't missed it. It's in a lot of baskets, but you can confirm it, you can take it, you can check it out. It can be yours. You can take it, prize it from a basket. Sometimes you have to be aggressive, you have to be forthright if you want to own something like this, but nowhere near done.
Now,
but this is your opportunity.
To say that, you know, and obviously we're at £999 right now, but looking at the colour of this, we're at a price now that elsewhere wouldn't even be a thought process. It wouldn't even be a moment in anybody's thought. Now, obviously, we did say right at the beginning of the show to talk to us. You know, we want to hear from you. And I know that there's a lot of you who you're ready. And I know you're ready to buy this piece of jewellery, but obviously it has to come in at the right price. I'm hoping that everything that Dave has talked about and we've talked about, certainly since we started the great debate. Now, we had this message come in, right? It says, desperate for the price. Can I afford it? Or is it out of my budget? Now, that came in, Anne said that when it was question marks. Now you've been given some indication.
Can I see that message again, sorry? Yeah, so that's Anne in Hampshire.
Right, got her. Okay,
I just want to show my friend Anne, who's she was asking 9 minutes ago, can I afford it? We just dropped to $999, and Anne in Hampshire has got it. And if you can afford it at this price, multi-buy.
Now listen, obviously to that point, and I'm sure you know this, but everybody pays the final low price. So if Anne entered the arena while it was $999, and subsequently, as Dave has said, it will go lower, then you're like, brilliant. So everybody's invoice will read exactly the same, no matter what time you come into that auction. Now for Anne, knowing that it's going less than $999, that's enough. That's enough. You are absolutely buzzing already. And as David said, you know, we're definitely not done. We're not finished with price. And to that point, I want to make sure that if you are that, because this isn't coming back. This isn't another
make that
auction.
Really clear. Really clear.
I think that's really important for the jade buyers.
Will I bring you other bangles I'm working on?
Yes.
I've just placed an order on heated red jade. We are working on other opportunities, and we will bring you jade bangles this year.
Yes.
Might be the last year, but we will bring them.
What about this colour, though?
Never. And we don't like to say never. This is a never. Hello, just ordered another one for my daughter. What a lovely surprise for a wonderful Elaine. I saw that you multi-bought in Greater Manchester. Your daughter is extraordinarily lucky, as is mine, because she also has this in her collection that she will get one day. Desperate for price. Can I afford it? Or
now, in answer to that, a little bit, I do want to make another. So, and we say this all the time. I must say it about 10 times every 4-hour show I do. Everyone pays the final low price. But I've just made a point of that so that you're aware, because there's still people. I had someone I went out to dinner with that I've known for 5 years plus last week who went, I'd be really annoyed if I came in at $999 and then they took it lower. I'm like, oh my gosh. So maybe I don't say it enough. The other thing I do want to kind of lean into a little bit with this auction, with the question, and we said about question and answer, some of them are specific, but the question there was, can I afford it? Well, let's ask the question. I always say this in our family. Don't ask the question, can I? How can I? How can I? Well, one of the ways we help you is by split payment. And split payment means with no extra cost, we don't charge for the service. Whatever the final low price that my friend Dave tells you it's going to be, we divide it by 3. If you pay that first price today, this bangle comes to you. You don't have to wait while it all goes through. You could use split pay. And I think for a lot of people, it is the how they can afford it. And it does make it affordable, because can you outlay, for instance, it's not going to be this, but can I outlay the best part of £1,000? But could I do it over 3 lots of 333? That's the question. Now, everyone pays the final low price, and we have not got
You're itching
there.
to know what that final low price is. So let me give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to the final price. I'm not staggering it. I'm going straight there. If you're thinking about it, you've got 24 seconds to think about it. So when that final price comes in, they will be gone, yeah. You've got 18 seconds. Good luck. We've got multi-buyers already. We've got collectors who didn't know if they could afford it that have already jumped in head first, getting hold of this.
What do you want it to be, guys, at home? What's your yes price? Just get it in your head. Now, we've got a lot of people who are happy here. Get it in your head. What you're hoping that Dave's going to say, because once that splits, the difference about marginal gains, about getting on the phone before someone else or pressing go before someone else.
Just remember, you have your interest-free split payments as well. These are the last few remaining opportunities. Your deal right now, well, I'm going to half the price. I'm going to half the price from here, which is where people didn't dream that it could be. Anne was like, yeah, but can I afford it? Went to $999. I said, Anne, if you can afford it at this price, then I'd get 2 of these. We are halving the price. We're going to $499. I've got Collector and Linda and Helen, and Collector and Jackie and Jane, Angela.
That makes it really feasible. 133 on my split pay. Yes, please. Ridiculous. I can do that. That makes it a no to a yes. That makes it affordable. Wow, everybody. Look at the colour of the bangle you now own. The
most prized colour
in
the gemstone world is on your screen right now. It is 100% natural. It is over 200 carats. It is carved. It takes 10 hours to carve a jade bangle minimum. It has about a 5 to 7% success rate. There are obviously accidents that happen in the carving process of producing a jade bangle. These were the few that made it, and I hope that you are one of the few that made it a reality. Juliet, Linda, Helen, Collector, Jackie, Jane, Angela, Collector, Kim in Bristol, Surrey, Greater London, Lancashire, Surrey, Cheshire. Someone's trying to get 7 of these. We are very, very limited. I can't stress that enough, but the opportunity is there for every single one of you. You get it. £166.33, interest-free split payments, 100% natural. That newer jade, that quartzite jade, just over the border in the Yunnan province, and available to you today at the one-time deal, the live deal of $499. We halved the price where many of us thought this would be. Well done to all of you. Let me tell you who's in the queue right now. Joan, Juliet, Marion, Lenore, Helen, Collector in County Tyrone, Jackie in Surrey, Angela in West Midlands, Kim in Bristol, Surrey, Greater London, California, Cheshire, Berkshire, Greater Manchester, Merseyside, Warwickshire. You're all the $499 is your final deal. Greater London, you've just jumped on the phone lines. Joan in Leicester, you can absolutely do it. It can be yours. A significant collector's opportunity on the most incredible material you can get.
Now, obviously, split payment we can talk you through, but we've got a little moment here just to talk you through exactly what I'm talking about. Everybody pays the final low price, 1 delivery charge, no matter how many times you get involved with us, and the split pay is £166. Good luck. I hope you get through before they're gone.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment, and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
There we go. This is the collector. Someone asked, is the colour as good in person? This is the collector. Janice is already wearing it. She already got it home. Already have this bangle. It's all of that and more. And this is what I mean about the community. Thank you so much, Janice, for alleviating any concerns anyone might have. It genuinely is this good and better, and Janice has just attested to that. This material is on your screen. This is your final price of $499. We cannot replace this material. It is here. Do your research. See what bangles go for. Certainly, have a look what this color goes for. But any jade bangle, whether it's treated, whether it's not, these deals, these prices are the best in the market.
Now
you've got it.
We're down to our final 13, guys. So this is our allocation down to 11 now. So that's it. If you want to get it, the final low price, the decision is against £166 payment and 2 more, or a payment of $499 today. That's it. That's your two
I just
decisions.
want to remind you, when we're looking in the market for bangles for you, this was a recent trip to Bangkok where they had what they're calling a natural jadeite bangle, but it is clarity treated. It's type B, it's got polymer impregnation, and that was still £5,000. This is why these deals are so fast to sell out on your screens. We're down to the single figure stock, the final 8, 100% natural. This colour is natural, and you've got it for £166.33.
It's that perfect appley green. It's gorgeous. Look, if close my eyes, think of jade, this is the colour I'm thinking of, or I'm hoping of as well. It's the one that I'm going, but there are just genuinely 8 of these remaining. I'm saying it's very wearable, as in it's a wearable one. Sometimes they come up small, which is fine, that people put them on plinths and stands. This one is an actual wearable bangle. The colour is superb. The final low price is on your screen, so decision time is 7 away. More messages. Oh,
Wendy saying these are fully certified too. Thank you so much, Wendy, for pointing that out. They're 100% natural. They're fully certified, and this is the community once again looking out for one another. Wendy reminding all of us the certification on this.
This is the thing, Dave, talking about split pay, talking about everyone pays the final low price. Sometimes we don't talk about it enough. Wendy, you've raised a point there about certification. Ours are, and obviously that's the value, that's the product, but it is only that worth, I was going to say.
Absolutely, to have it confirmed.
And that's why it's so important, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So important to have a certificate, because it's only a D flawless diamond if you've got a certificate that says it's a D flawless diamond, right?
Something is only as valuable as you can prove what it is. 6 chances remaining. Again, sometimes I know it can feel overwhelming. It can feel like you've missed out, but you haven't. There's 6 opportunities. Yes, it's in a lot of baskets. Yes, a lot of people are trying to get hold of it, or maybe just waiting. You can pip them to the post. You can pip them to this bangle. You can get involved. You can take advantage. David, you've just joined us. There's nothing stopping you being successful. Joanne, the same. Ita, Janet, Helen, Collector, Jackie, Angela, Surrey, Greater London, Merseyside, Greater Manchester, Cheshire, Berkshire, and another anonymous collector. You can all have equal opportunity and equal chance at securing this.
And obviously, for those of you in the... Look, we get it, whether it is an amazing deal. However, the spend is still £500 and people are going to think about that, obviously. Just to, again, go into that, we've got a 30-day money-back guarantee.
That's right.
So when you get this, that's it. And you don't have to keep it. There is nothing telling you have to keep it. You will, because you'll see the colour and just be like, why didn't I buy another one, is probably more the point. But the fact is, I always like to say with these kind of pieces like this, it's nice to know it's there. So you've got your 30 days and you've got the certificate. Absolutely. So if you ever tire of wearing it and you think, I'll go to a valuer, see what it's worth, That's going to be an interesting afternoon for sure.
Absolutely.
We've got 2 left in the world. One of them could be yours. Gosh, there's still a massive list of people.
Yeah, there's a huge queue. It goes on a multi-buy, but I just want to remind you, we only have these 2 limited chances remaining. Once these are gone, we won't get this colour again, unless it is treated significantly, dyed and polymer impregnated. But to have it natural like this, with that unique kingfisher green, and that purity of colour, that texture of colour that runs throughout the course of this entire bangle. But there's one in the world, is it going to be you? And there is a whole host of you that are vying for this final opportunity. If you can do it, make sure you are confirming immediately, because pretty soon it will be gone. Stay holding.
So, ostensibly, what we've been talking about for the last 40 or so minutes is that of carving. Carving an original slice, obviously, and then carving out of one piece of this gemstone an incredible, incredible bangle. This Friday, there is something happening with Dave and I that we have never really experienced before. Dave, can you tell everybody?
Yeah,
because
we are entering into a world of carving, conveying stories through that art form. And you think about how far we've come with our offerings over 4 years. When it comes to the carving, we're about to introduce you to a level that has never been seen on this TV channel. We're talking jade, which is absolutely going to blow your minds. I know you think, and I know you have collections of incredible carved jadeite, but nothing will prepare you for this weekend. And on top of that, we are working for the first time with the unique Brazilian team that supply the biggest jewelry platforms in the world in terms of auction houses. And we are going to be bringing you EDAR sculptures, EDAR grade sculptures for a Gemporia sort of price point. It is going to be the showcase to end all showcases. Keep your eyes peeled for myself and Angeline's shows over the course of this weekend, because I'm telling you right now, I think we're about to peak. I think this is the ultimate.
Yeah, and look, if you want to have a look, some of you may have had some sort of indication of what's coming, but on Friday I'm going to be here at 11 a.m. and I guarantee I'm going to be showing you some of the this is, I don't know, are we moving into the world of fine art? Because
we definitely are. 100%. We are.
It's insane what we're doing. Like, it's so good, isn't it?
It's a level of artistry that has never been seen in this medium. Okay, it is, like you said, usually reserved solely for galleries, for museums, and for auction houses. Friday at 11 a.m. Just tune in, and I guarantee you'll stay for the whole duration of the weekend. It is something the likes of which we have never seen before. Thank you for having me, Angeline. Thank you to you guys as well, and I'll see you very, very soon.
Thank you. Now listen, we are back on the other side of this with something that you haven't seen in quite some time. Stay with me. You're going to find out what that is after this.
Welcome to Menagerie, a trend event like no other. Get ready to be captivated by the most amazing pieces, embodying the essence of spring. Immerse yourself in a captivating blend of beauty, diversity, and creativity. With a tapestry of colour with David Harry jewels, exotic bird carvings, Queen Conch, the Bird Garden collection, elegant egg lockets, Yan Yuan agate, Brazilian white topaz, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and much, much more. From the orange garden candle and diffuser sets by Kimby Home to the stunning Kimby charms. The event will be an enchanting story of craftsmanship, trends, and spring delights. Join us for Menagerie, only at Gemporia.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Gemporia has won the 2023 FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award and held it for an incredible 4 years in a row since 2020. Thanks to our hard-working employer partnership, customers have consistently rated us the highest of standards, meaning that you can have confidence when buying from Gemporia. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for your continued loyalty and being part of the Gemporia family.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, so we are now, I did say to you, because we'd run a little bit short of time there, it's only actually 5 to 2, but I'm going to be able to start this hour now anyway. Kind of want to give you an overview of everything that I've got, and then you can make the decision what it is you want to get. But I am just throwing it out there. You might want to get the lot. Now, when we first did our garnet birthstones, we did them 1 week into January because everything had landed a little bit late. Now we're on schedule because here we are, not even towards the very end of March, and we're already looking at our April birthstone collection, which for a lot of you, it's difficult because when you're buying someone a birthday in June, you've got a lot of options. Pearl, Alexandrite, moonstone, okay? Christmas time, your December birthdays, zircon, turquoise, Tanzanite. And with those three, there's different price points available, so you can kind of get at it some way. April, though, just diamonds. Now, that is price prohibitive for a lot of people, But for the first time ever, on today's show, with the help of Kimby, we are going to bring you a diamond candle, and that is genuine diamond candle, and a diamond pen. So that is how you're going to be able to buy your April friends and family their birthstone, which is diamonds, at a price which is never usually applicable whatsoever. What I will say is, though, I can tell you now, the allocation I've got, I'm grateful that I've got it, but it's tiny. It's tiny, right? And once it's gone, this won't be bouncing to another show. You won't see it again, is what I'm saying. This is it. We're going to allow you to buy them at your pleasure and leisure right now, but when I get to the live auctions, it may be that all the pens, diamond pens, are allocated. Can I show you it? So look. So you've got a beautiful quartz crystals, right? And then you've got all the diamond dust that's flying around in there that gives you this gorgeous glitter. You also get the opportunity to be able to buy the diamond. There it is. That's all the diamond dust. And that is your Astra birthstone candle. And the thing is with this one, it goes in every room. There isn't a room in my house that couldn't go in. It's applicable for the downstairs cloakroom. It's perfect for the office. It's amazing for the kitchen. It's brilliant for the bathroom, for the bedroom. There are some candles that naturally put them in some part of your home, whereas this one isn't, and it's diamonds. So who doesn't want a diamond pen, a diamond candle? Amazing. So that is upcoming, but we also get that a lot of people tune in at 2 to kind of have a menu rundown of what's coming up, and they'll pre-order things. So I'm going to ask you, if you do want this candle and the pen, I've got a okay quantity, but I know it will sell out today. The best way to guarantee yourself a candle with diamonds in it and a pen with diamonds in it is to pre-order. Now, those of you who might be going, well, that's a bit flippant, I'll just chuck it on pre-order, I don't know what the price is. It's amazing. Like, it's amazing price. I'm really quite shocked, actually, as how good. And with this, right, with this pen, this is your diamond pen, I'm going to give you an indication that even this is going under £30. Now, when you're talking about a diamond pen with the little sleeve and everything that it comes in, that's incredible. Now, just to let you know, this candle came into play for the first time ever last night, 8 o'clock. 478 sold. I've got the rest, and it's not a lot. And it's really not a lot. So putting it up for pre-orders is a great idea because people can buy and buy and buy. But whatever I've got, if 478 went last night, I'm very confident that my little mini amount that there is remaining will just disappear in seconds. So get yours on order now. There is also, and I'm going to get to it in a minute because there is an Asher diamond that you're just going to fall in love with. There's something with this. And there's a heart shape Asher, heart shape and Asher, but just sort of backwards forwards. I want to show you my Nuit 2. Now these two are phenomenal. Now I heard that we were doing this. You know, like you might have seen it if you follow us on the internet. If you follow us on Facebook or Instagram, you'll have seen there is an internet-only collection, which is all the long line necklaces that are the Van Cleef. And I know, right? Because we were talking about this. You know, this. Everybody loves those Van Cleef designs, and they're selling so quickly on the web. But we were like, we should get one set for on air, and we've got not the sliced stuff, but we've got the Van Cleef meets Mickey Moto bubbles. Look. Now this, I don't know whether this was bound for the web. If you follow us, and I'm sure most of you who are watching this have clicked follow on our Instagram or certainly on our Facebook page. So I do, and I know I've been shown this design quite a bit. Now this is a pearl incredible deal. Now pearls nowadays are so expensive, like so expensive. And this is what I'm going to be talking about in a moment. Now, can I ask you, and this is for the heart-shaped diamond. So just to give you a really quick rundown. Heart-shaped diamond ring, Asher single solitaire, amazing. Then we've got the pearl set for you, which is the Alhambra style earrings and ring. Then I'm going to bring you the pen, and then I'm going to bring you the candle, and I've even got a cheeky little bracelet to offer you as well. So all that is coming up right now. Okay, so there's a lot. I'm looking at that. It's 2 o'clock. So I'm looking at this for you. So I'm going to begin with my heart-shaped piece. So we're going to do heart-shaped ring, diamonds, and then our... oh, wow. Sorry, I've just had a little update on our candles. And the pens. Right, the likelihood is the diamond candle will be sold before I actually get to do the auction. The likelihood is that the rest of the pens, the diamond pens that I've got, will likely be... Yeah, I like that charm as well. And it's odd, isn't it? It's only a little addition, but it makes all the difference, doesn't it? There it is, look, little diamond. There it is. You see it? So... I mean, you'd be asked to pay more for a diamond charm, to be honest, than what we're going to be able to offer it for you at. But anyway, anyway. So diamonds, and in a diamond cluster as well. Now this, take a look at it. It's such a bright, vivid, beautiful colour this is. And when I say colour, I do mean colour, even though they're white. They are white. Oh my God, look at that. Wow. God, this is stunning, isn't it? Now, if you hold it like I'm holding it there, you're kind of searching to go, is that one great big heart-shaped diamond in the middle? Because it's actually quite, you know, there's only a few aspects of light that hit it that make you understand that actually, no, look, it's 3 mega big round ones. But actually, when you look at it the majority of time, it looks just like a big diamond heart-shaped solitaire. And if it was, it would cost you an absolute fortune. I know how much diamonds, of nice calibre diamonds, of heart shape cost. For years and years and years ago, I had and you'll know the design, an Irish cladder ring, and it's got a heart in the middle, 2 hands and a crown on the top. Mine was a heart-shaped diamond. I mean, the price on heart-shaped diamonds will take your breath away, because they are, a lot of them are lost in action. In other words, when you cut a diamond heart, your preform is like a bold pear, upside down pear, and that V that comes in at the end, that's where the real skill comes, because you don't want to crack it. Now, to create that look with several diamonds like they've done here is so clever, like so clever. And actually, that to me looks I mean, that is a very, very classy diamond. The one I'm showing you here on set is a TU. Now, I don't usually present with this finger. I always present here with my size NO, but as you can see, we've sold out of all NOs. Interesting though, to show you so that you can see it in situ, the kind of size that it is. Now for me, TU is a thumb ring for me, but just to give you an idea, because I don't often get to demonstrate what size a TU. Oh my gosh, that is a wonderful price for that ring. That's amazing value for money, don't you think? I think that's beautiful. And you've got a split payment plan to help you as well. £89.50. Looks like a spread winged butterfly in the middle, doesn't it? When you do catch it, you know, in the off guard, you can see there. It does. It's like almost like a red admiral, beautiful butterfly. It's stunning. I've got to say a massive thank you to those of you who are watching. Now, we've got PQ and TU available, and actually totally and utterly resizable. Have a look at the back. Look, it's just pure white gold, so you can take it up or take it down, whatever size you want it to be. Ask us to do it if you want. We've got our own ring resizing service here at the channel. I don't know if you know about that, but we do have it. You're welcome to ask the call centre operative that you speak to what the prices are these days and how much it costs, because it doesn't cost a whole lot, that's for sure. Now, just checking in. Right, pens, diamond pens and diamond candles, right? These went out last night for the first time ever. I've got what remains in stock, but it's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough at all. I'm imagining that this will have sold out actually by the time I get there, or by the time I get there, the quantities are going to be so minimal that it really won't be much to talk about. They are, of course, a diamond pen, a proper diamond pen, a proper diamond candle. For April, of course, or for those of you that just want a diamond candle, thanks very much. I need no more excuses than that. Let's talk diamonds, shall we? And let's talk to you about this particular diamond. Now, I've got one in the world, and it's here in the studio with me. So the one that you buy will be this one. So thank you for allowing me to wear your item of jewellery. And here it is. It is the most beautiful, oh my God, the most stunning Asher-cut diamond I think that we have ever had the privilege of offering up. Check that, look at these colours that are coming through this diamond. Now, obviously, you're watching with us here live on Gemporia. We are now going to open up the chance for one lucky customer to be able to buy this piece of jewellery, because it is just one off. It is set with platinum, and it is set with 3/4 of a carat. Now, I'm going to talk to you about this one and its benefits of buying the XXL size. Now, it comes in a VW size, which is unusual. Where do we go up to usually? TU. Well, two things here. This is the first, last and only time this year that I have sold a triple XL size. Also, if it is that you do not want a triple XL size and you want the platinum shrunk down to whatever size you want it to be, you're going to have an extra thick band, of which a band is already high gram weight, and every gram. Now, it says this design is from our 5th Avenue collection with Summit, but there's something even more special about it. If you have a look on the inside of this, you will see platinum 950, but brought to you by Madani Jewels. Madani Jewels, have you heard of? Yeah, I'm sure you have. Madani Jewels, just to give you an indication of what type of jewellery they sell, what kind of quality they sell, here is Madani's webpage. And you can see that we are talking millions and millions of pounds worth of material here. Millions of pounds worth of material. And I'm so grateful to everybody who is taking the time to look through this kind of piece that we've got. Madani Jewels. Purple, now this one, the sapphire and ovals on the right there. You've got the diamonds in the middle, that's £138,000. Then you've got the yellow diamond version, that's £125,000. The cuff ring is £18,000. The Tiffany Celeste style in the middle is £17,000. And the white diamond on the right there is, of course, £15,000. So just to put it into context, the kind of work that goes into creating an asher. So that's the context of who you're buying from, but what are you buying? Well, you're buying the only VW, which is too loose for my thumb. So I'm saying this because we don't often sell XXL size jewellery. So when we do, and the job's all done for you, you don't have to pay that extra to add more platinum in it. You can just get this one. Now, obviously, with it being from Madani Jewels, and of course it being, there it is, just so that you can verify that, and it being a mega diamond in the centre, I'm going to tell you now, you have to make your decision based on price now. And this is it. Final low price. And it is yours for £1,799. And I know that this may, albeit started off in America, it may be that it's come all the way to England to go all the way back over to America, because oddly, I have two American bidders who must recognise that name very, very, very quickly and simply, who have gone, oh my God, I'm buying it. I didn't realise they were going to sell it for this price. And this is the Fifth Avenue jewellery, of course, with Summit Collection. And I know that it's gone, it's been allocated, but I'm just waiting for a final name of which one of you in America has actually bought it. My congratulations goes to you if it is that your acquisition goes through. Now we're going to talk all things new at 2. But if you follow us on Gemporia, you no doubt will have seen the latest sort of web campaign of pieces that we're doing, which are these beautiful Van Cleef & Arpels style long line necklaces, bracelets and all that. Can I just say, the collector who just bought that in America, so born in America, so born in America, designed in America, all the way over to the UK to go all the way back to America where you now own it. God bless you. You're going to it looked good on camera. It looks $1 million in real life. So well done to you, and it's gone through to you on the web. So back to Van Cleef & Arpels. So you may have seen the sort of sliced malachite, sliced, what else have we done? Tiger's eye, mother of pearl, the kind of Alhambra style. Here we go. This is Gemporia's website, and this is our Hattie featuring these, and it's called Iconic, this series, right? And it's all based on the Van Cleef & Arpels sliced Alhambra pieces, right? All those pieces that you can see there. And those are, there we go. So you can see they are literally like the Alhambra collection. Yes, you can quite clearly see that. Now, what we've got here is and they're all done with like sliced gemstones. We were like, that's really, really popular, and it's great that we've got it for the web, but we'd like just one slice of the pie for TV. And this is the only Alhambra we've done with pearls. Now, these are the ones that we're doing, and these are with Kimby as well. They are individual slices, and they're called the Iconic series. You can see them there. That's a tiger's eye. They're absolutely beautiful. And I think to date, they are our most popular collection online, along with Multi, which was really, really popular. So that being said, we were like, lovely that it's really, really popular on the web. Steph and I had actually talked about this very collection. We were like, we would like some for TV. So we've got the only, now I think these were going to go to web, had we not kind of put our hands up and gone, we really want to bring these to our customers because we know we're going to love them. So this one was going to, as I say, I'm not sure whether these would have gone out through the Iconic collection. And the reason for that is that this is like a happy medium between that of the sliced pieces of Van Cleef & Arpels and another very famous designer, which I'll update you in a minute. But I also want to just be very clear. This set that you're about to pick up for a song, honestly, they're not going to cost a lot. You will buy, definitely you'll buy the pair of them. I'm just saying to you how much the pricing of these gemstones have changed. Now, we've got the ring first. Even the Rappaport is writing about it. And when it appears there, you kind of know it's hit its issues with price. Now, obviously, there's a lot of you now who are looking at this going, no, that's the ones I've seen on the web. You haven't seen that on the web at all. Okay, so this is your chance to get these beautiful pearls, absolutely stunning. But the world of pearls has changed, as we know. Increased global demand for gems and, of course, for pearls has created more competition, and there are now more buyers and a lack of quality goods. And not surprisingly, these kind of events have put pressure on the prices. And that's particularly when it comes to pearls. Because, of course, cultured pearl sales are strong. But pearl demand from China and the difficulty of sourcing unheated gems are putting up the prices to previously unseen levels. As the article continues, it says, prior to the pandemic, Chinese farmers would sell their freshwater pearls by the kilo. That wouldn't happen now. By the kilo to the firms in Hong Kong, which would outsource the sales from there. But now, Chinese social media influencers and YouTubers are buying individual pieces in bulk and selling them directly to mainland customers via their channels. Yen reports it makes it impossible for traditional wholesalers to make strands and obtain merchandise at prices US customers are used to paying. Now, this is what I'm saying to you. This particular collection, yes, has the taste, the iconic look of that of Van Cleef & Arpels, but there's also, it's for those of you that have gone, well, it's pretty obvious who this is a mix with. Of course, with Mikimoto. And so, you know, like you've got Boodles, and then with Boodles, you've got Waterfall, Rain Dance, Cascade, Cabaret, Blossom. You've got all the sort of derivatives of sub-collections, if you like. So the umbrella is Boodles, but you've got all those. With Van Cleef & Arpels, you've got Alhambra, Vintage Alhambra, Magic Alhambra, all the sort of different derivatives. But with Mikimoto, there are derivatives as well. And there is a collection called the Bubble Collection of Pearls. And we thought, how's about you mix the iconic status of Mikimoto's Bubble Collection, and I just show you the earrings for frame of reference there for 2,300, and obviously they're Akoya's. I show you that in reference to ours, which kind of mix the best of the Bubbles collection. There's the pendant to show you at $1,500. So mix the best of the Bubbles collection from Mikimoto, who's iconic with pearls, with that of Van Cleef & Arpels, and you've got yourself a winning mix. Absolutely got yourself a winning mix. Now, when we bring you pieces like this, and when we bring Mikimoto together, Van Cleef & Arpels together, and one very big powerhouse called Gemporia, we are able to get you prices that are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, Now at £30, that makes a very successful June birthday present, I would say. Pearls obviously representing June. Pearls, even freshwater pearls, are being affected by price because of the price of salt water. So it kicks the can down the road, doesn't it? Price of salt water have gone up ridiculous. So that means more people are leaning into freshwater, which means the demand on these are higher, which means the price is gradually spiralling upward of this one as well. So you've got Van Cleef, powerhouse when it comes to iconic design. Mikimoto, powerhouse when it comes to that of pearl. And the final cherry on the cake, which is that of Gemporia. And we work in a totally different way. And this is where we are powerhousing, because we press go on a good sum of these, which means we are able to bring you 150 of them, which means I've not done at $19.99, which means this ring is yours. Honestly, I've not done at $19.99. I am going absolutely nuts on price for this one for you. You can buy the ring, you can buy the earrings, and you can buy my diamond candle, and you can buy my diamond pen, but they're all going to sell out in seconds. I said to you, you'd have a moment or two to get on the phone line. Let's give you a minute. 1 minute to get on the phone lines, 60 seconds where you go, do you know what? I am going to buy myself a bit of jewellery. I started the show today by asking some people don't treat themselves to an Easter egg at Easter because they don't want a load of chocolate. Now, I'm not being funny, but the price we're going to, you could go to Sainsbury's, Waitrose, Aldi, you can go wherever you want to go and pay what I'm going to charge right now for an egg. A chocolate egg. Something that will be eaten and gone, and that's it, finished. If you want to turn up to someone's house this Easter, maybe you do it on rotation, maybe this year you're hosting, maybe you're just going to have a family dinner, a family get-together. It's Easter, that's what it's there for. I think it's always a great way to get people back together, perhaps if you haven't seen the family since Christmas even, and it's like, right, well, gosh, look, here we are in March, we've got to get together. And maybe you're going to turn up to someone's house. Well, you can bring a potted plant, of course you can. What about bringing them real pearls? Seriously, for a very, very similar price. Make sure that you're on the telephone lines. I think these earrings are going to be so popular, you know. I really do. Add them now in one phone call. One phone call does it all. A beautiful ring, a stunning pair of earrings. This is the mix between Van Cleef & Arpels Alhambra and that of Bubbles Collection by Mikimoto, sprinkled with a bit of fairy dust from us here at Gemporia, and we're able to get prices right the way down for you. Congratulations, guys. I'm so thrilled that you've decided to watch with us. Malkit from Leicestershire, great to have you with us. Queue busting going on from Sarah in Lancashire, congratulations to you. I've got Jean coming in from Northamptonshire, Collector Sue, West Sussex, Jean from Northamptonshire. By the way, if you like this kind of deal, I'd add a diamond candle and I'd certainly add a diamond pen. Oh, have you heard we're doing those this hour? Yeah, we've got the diamond candle, which is the birthstone of April, of course, that's coming up for you. Really excited to be able to bring you that, and the diamond pen, and that gorgeous bangle. And absolutely, without doubt, this piece of jewellery and those earrings, incredible. We've got Lee and Christopher and Anne, and 107 still? They have not all sold. Okay. What are you looking for? Can I ask you? Those are 4 real freshwater pearls. Those are very much set with the iconic style of Van Cleef & Arpels. Nod, definitely. Okay, look, I'm going to say it. With a diamond candle upcoming and a diamond pen upcoming, you're going to be able to get diamonds and pearls this hour for pricing that doesn't usually occur. This is your one shot at owning it. I'm going to ask you to be very, very quick to the phone lines if you can. We have got Jennifer and Joan and Lee and Christopher and Anne. What a present to turn up with. Maybe the ring, maybe the earrings, maybe both. Maybe you're going to buy a diamond pen. Maybe you're going to buy a diamond candle. It's gift o'clock is Easter. And if you don't want to get a chocolate gift and you want to get something a little bit more permanent, a little bit more classy even, £12.99. And look, from where you're sat there, just have a look. Look at those little button pearls, how cute they're going to look. Just add it to your basket now. Don't wait. For heaven's sake, don't wait. Just get on the phone and add them all. Do you know what? There's not a lot, really. If you want to buy everything on my desk, there's not that much money to spend. Honestly, if you want to get these and you want to get my next pair of earrings that match this, then you think I'm going to get a diamond candle and you're going to get a pen and maybe you might sling in one of those bracelets at the end. I mean, if I tot up everything on this desk, it's not a big spend at all. And yet you're getting a diamond candle and you're getting a diamond pen and you're getting it and you're getting and you're getting. 45 available slots in this one. Hello to all of you there. We've got our Karen, we've got Maureen coming in. Thank you, all of you. Lorraine, Collector, Heather, Michelle, Gloria, Patricia, all of you, just stay where you are. Now, for time, we need to be mindful that we're doing it all in time. Do you know what I really like about these? And it's a weird thing to say, but I like the back of them because it's just a full gate of silver. And I love when we do that, you know, rather than just wrapping it. It's like there, look, isn't that gorgeous? And we've mounted the 4 pearls. Now, as I expected, these are mega, mega popular. I did expect these. Now, obviously, our intended price is very different from what we're actually going to sell these for. You always dictate the final low price, and here we've got it at $17.99, which it should be. That was always going to be the price. Bearing in mind, it's that lovely mix between Mikimoto bubbles and, of course, our gorgeous Van Cleef & Arpels. Kimby launching in 2024 our April birthstone candle. What? A diamond candle? Yep. And a diamond pen? Yep. All at prices that are kicking around what you're looking at right now. You know? And that's real real pearls, and really good diamonds, and really good silver. So please, make sure you're shopping with us. Make sure you're adding to your baskets. Collector, Nicola, Brenda, happy Easter all. And for those of you that are focused on getting a present for early doors, April birthdays, you know, an April birthday, I mean, look, we always say, God, January's gone on forever, don't we? Well, it's exactly the same length of time as that of March. You know, March is a long, long month. And I think to make the budget, you know, spend as little as possible with the maximum returns, just let us know if you've got these. And do send us any, if you've got any Easter, people always have Christmas traditions, but do you have any special Easter ones you might do? It might be that every year you do. Oh, so yours is a family walk. Do you have the same place that you go? 22 grandkids. So you can't fit in Nanny's house anymore, so we have to meet at the park. That's the only way you can do it. Big family walk through the bluebell fields or something like that. Maybe you meet up sort of individually. It does get to the point where families become so big. Everyone's like, I hosted last year, should we come to yours? And it costs a lot to host, for sure. We've got 5 chances available on this one. Please stay where we are. There is so many of you that are there and already adding to your baskets. Now, please hold the lines on your pearls. Very chuckable, innable to your basketable. Very easy. Now, I'm going to switch from diamonds and jewellery to Kimby, but still in the world of Gemporia. So I'm going to introduce you in a moment to the lady behind the world of Kimby. It's a lovely lady called Caroline. So I do want to let you know this, right? This pen with the diamond on it, okay, so this pen with the diamond on it is available right now on pre-order, and it's taken a battering. And now we've only had a launch of these last night. So the launch of the pen and the launch, of course, of the candle. Now, there were 478 candles sold. I've got a very nominal, very tiny little amount left. And with pre-orders, that's going to be even less. Now, the other thing to note is that every time we've done one of these incredible birthstone launches, we've also had a birthstone slider bracelet. And this time is no different. What about you're going to buy today a diamond slider bracelet, so there's your diamond, a diamond pen and a diamond candle. And I'll tell you now, I'm going to ask you to spend less than £100 on the lot. On the lot. Now, this is Kimby, homewares side of things when it comes to Gemporia. I'd like to introduce you to the lady behind it. This is Caroline, who puts all this together for you, this incredible Kimby collection. And this month, we focus on April and diamonds.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles, and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality sourced materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
So that's who behind Kimby. This is the what. So I've got 3 items of diamond jewellery, stationery and homewares, right? All different sectors. You could see this being sold in a jewellery shop, this in the White Company, and something like this in John Lewis. So they're all of an ilk, they're all beautiful, really high standard. But, it's a really, it's like a seesaw. Have you ever seen those things where the balance just goes like this for ages and then it hits? It's a really tough call, hitting, pressing go on the perfect amount of birthstone items. And let me explain to you what I mean, because let's say you press go on, I don't know, 1,000, let's not use jewelry, let's use the candle, right? So if you press go on 4,000 of these, that's difficult because your quantity is quite high there, and you want to get this to your customers mid-March, sold and gone by the time April comes, because you don't want legacy stock. Do you know what I mean? You don't want to be talking about this in May. You don't want Halloween stock in Christmas. You don't want Christmas. It's the same thing. I'm sure if any of you work in retail, you know how it goes. Now, I would say with this one, all that I've just explained to you, which you know, we do get really, you know, on point. We do press go on the right amount. This is kind of the exception to that rule, because I don't have a problem selling a diamond candle any time of year, let me tell you, right? Now, I'm going to say it, for this beautiful piece, it is delineated as a birthstone candle, but that is what's on this fabulous, fabulous piece. And I just think a lot of people are going to multiple buy on here, because this is definitely a left and right candle to me. This is definitely a either side of the little sort of sill, if you see what I mean. Plus, I love the fact that this diamond dust, and that's what it is, by the way. I'll show you that on the top there. It's all real certified diamond dust. As you can see, that's why it's twinkling so beautifully. You've got the frosted votive style on the candle. You've got the 200 grams of soy. Wow, you are there. You definitely want this candle. Okay, in which case then, I'm going to say it, this design is going to sell out today. Every single person who has watched this channel to go, right, I am going to someone's house for Easter and I'd like to bring them something different. A diamond candle's just about as different as you're going to get. I am going to give someone a gift for, who have you got in April that comes to mind who's got a birthday that you know? I always think of Rod, who's on the 1st of April, but you know, whoever it may be for you. Now, it doesn't need to be for a birthday, but particularly when we do, like, say, garnet in January, that is, I don't know why it's more esoteric to January, whereas diamonds people will buy all year round because it's a diamond candle. That's a diamond pen. And I've also got a diamond slider bracelet. I'll show you this. It's just a cute little single diamond, right, with 925 solid sterling silver on this. So this could be a diamond slider that you get for, I don't know, maybe it might be friendship side of things. It might be that you're getting it for baby showers. It might be that you're buying it for weddings. It might be that you're buying it for multiple presents. Everybody gets, you know, a diamond to remember someone by. You know, it might be that 6 of you, you know, I know there's pieces of jewellery that we got in our family, bearing in mind people that have passed, you know, so there's all kinds of reasons. And then we get to this candle. So this has got all real diamond dust in it. And I just want you to picture where this diamond candle is going to go in your home. Where's it going to sit? Okay? Because for me, this would be in our downstairs cloakroom, because it's all white. The whole thing is white. The trims on all the sides are all silver, so this would go absolutely brilliant. We've got a chrome freestanding hand towel rail, that's silver as well. And the wallpaper has actually got crushed pearl on it in art. I love it. It's only one wall, but it's super decadent. So I love the idea. This, for me, I've just put it in my head. I know exactly where it's going. In your home, where's it going? Where does this sit best in your home? Is it a bedroom? Is it a bathroom candle? Is it a downstairs cloakroom candle? Is it a coffee table candle in the lounge? Is it on the hearth? Now let me talk you through all its beautiful fragrances, because I tell you what, when I opened this morning, you know, you get that lovely whoop, whoop, you get that whoop, that you smell it, in that fragrance always comes through the moment that you open that. And this is the notes that you really, really smell on these. They're beautiful. So the key notes are grapefruit, hyacinth and amber, right? So the family that comes from is fruity and floral, but I'll just go through each one. Top notes are, of course, grapefruit and pyrus. Then we've got the jasmine and hyacinth. Then we've got the musk and iris and cedar and amber. So the musk, iris, cedar and amber, they're going to stick around for a bit. The ones that you're going to kind of walk into are the jasmine and hyacinth. And as soon as you open the box, I tell you what hits you is that grapefruit. So sizzling. Now, that's a really good point. Sometimes, not this one, and I don't mean this collection either, but sometimes, Scarlett and I went shopping yesterday for a friend's birthday present. And it was in Next, and they've now got a concession of Victoria's Secret in Next, which I didn't know. Scarlett brought me over and she's like, oh, smell this one. And you know when you're like, oh, it smells like cleaning products, some of this stuff. Some of it was really cute, but some of it was really sharp. This doesn't smell like anything other than a perfume. It smells like very expensive perfume. And I just wanted to let you know where that kind of landed fragrance-wise. Okay, it's a diamond candle. What's your price? A diamond candle? A diamond candle. Yep, that's right. With your cotton wick as well, which is absolutely superb. Susan's there, Jackie's there, Judy. You're going to turn up at someone's house this year with their birthday present in tow. An April candle. And you've got it for way less than £20. Way less. So, I'm going to say it now. If you want to buy the pen, that too is a diamond pen. This is your one. I've got the diamond slider as well. The candle, you have got this and you've got this. Now, this candle here, 250 grams, similar fragrance, absolutely no diamond in it, by the way. You see the total price, £90. I'm telling you now, you can get my diamond candle, you can get my diamond pen, and you can get my diamond slider bracelet for a price that's coming in way less than that candle. Way less. So your spend is going to be way under £90 with change. Here's one from Joe Malone. Again, you know, this is £56, this one. The fill weight on that is 200 grams, the exact same as ours. Okay, the exact same as ours. Now, the Astra candle is, of course, the April candle. And why is the collection called Astra? Well, the name Astra for this range is because it means star. Astral, of course, that's the derivative, isn't it? The nuggets on top of each candle, or in this case, the dust, represent the birthstone of the month of April. And Astra signifies many things. Stars can be known as the beacon of hope. They're a symbol of guidance and protection. Could you be giving this to a shining star you know, someone that's really helped you out maybe? Or you might want to think about that star in the sky, a loved one watching over you. Or you might want to like to use this candle for a moment of mindfulness, to reflect on your day, or think about what you're happy with. Use it as a guide to get you through tomorrow. Are you ready? This is your Astra candle with diamonds to go with your diamond pen and to go with your diamond slider. All brought to you by Kimby. Diamond, a stone of purity and enlightenment, and it is yours for a sensational £12.99. Now again, because I was out yesterday with Scarlett and we were doing a bit of shopping and we were in Next, and I was looking at all their candles, you know, because I was like, knowing that I'm going to bring you this today. Ours is soy wax, beautifully packaged, and it's got diamond in it. And none of their candles were kicking around this sort of price. They're all 20 quid and above, depending on how much you're getting. And this is your chance to be able to get, look, a diamond sensation this is. Guys, thank you for your patience on the line. I know this is always going to be one of those ones that's really, really popular. And thank you to everybody that said, yeah, I'm going to take one of these. I'm going to grab one. At £12.99, Julie's in. We've got Elizabeth coming in. We've got Karen joining us from Belfast. We've got Collector in from Greater London. It's busy. There is a lot of you buying your diamonds. Only in this instance, you're buying diamonds that appear in a candle. What about buying a diamond pen? What about buying a diamond slider bracelet? Well, all feasible, all possible for your April birthdays that might be coming up. And if you're on a bit of a budget, I can still look after you and still bring you diamonds, which is amazing. We've got Judy coming in, and we've got Julie and Elizabeth. And you've got there for £12.99. And a big well done to everyone who joined Dave and I for 2 hours today as well. So fantastic deals for you, 54 chances as well. And I'm just saying, for those of you that have come in, for those of you who've got involved, that is and for those of you that go, oh, I wasn't expecting that, I didn't know this was happening. Yeah, we've got diamond candle for £12.99. Now, obviously, for those of you who are watching here and now, we've got an opportunity to add to your baskets now with a diamond pen. So we've got a diamond pen upcoming. We've also got the diamond slider as well. And we've also got the last chance. So this is your final goodbye for that one. Now, I've only had that on for a little amount of time. Just want to show you how well that wax has already burnt. Now that will edge its way out to the sides, and then what happens is it just drops down in a gorgeous liquid puddle. Beautiful, high quality soy wax candle. Right, so we've now got the pen. So the pen, again, comes in, as you'd expect, a little gift pouch. So if you are giving it as a gift. Now this one has actually got 16 carats of white topaz in it. And then on the charm, which you can take off if you wish to. You don't have to keep it on the pen, although I rather like it on the pen actually, but there we are. Over to you whether you keep it or choose to use it or lose it. That is your diamond, okay? So you've got your diamond charm, which you can attach to your charm bracelets or necklaces or whatever, or just keep it on the pen like we've put it. And here is 16.5 carats of topaz from Brazil. So this is a great opportunity for you to be able to buy this. And I rather like the idea that when you buy these, obviously it's the clipper that if you keep it in your pocket or your suit pocket or something, this is what people see. So it's got a lovely little charm to it, and that just hangs loose underneath there. It's cute, isn't it? And I just think that makes all the difference on those. And that is garnished with a gorgeous little diamond. This is all topaz. It's a twist mechanism to both put the nib out and in. It comes with a refillable black biro style. So it's not rollable, this is biro style. Now obviously you can pay, it's how long is a piece of string when it comes to pen price, because you know we all know that you can buy packs of 12 pens from like Georgia Asda or whatever, or you can go to WH Smith's and you can start looking around brands like Cross and Parker and even Mont Blanc. And this one really, the style of it really reminds me of the pens that Swarovski do. Swarovski will bring you in this you know barrel here. Oh, I love this. That's someone who's got more money than sense. Do you know what I mean? Someone that's going to go, I tell you what, that's a bargain. I'm having that. 68k, and I can get myself a diamond encrusted fountain pen. My gosh, you've got nothing. If you're buying that, you've got nothing to spend your money on. You've bought everything, haven't you? That's literally like the most decadent purchase. Unbelievable. Yeah, but I go back to Swarovski because they sell this design actually. In the barrel here they sell them with glass, not topaz, glass here, and they sell them for a very, very different price than we're going to sell genuine topaz and real diamonds for. Now, for obvious reasons, we're going to ask you to get on the phone early because we don't want you to miss out on these. Jacqueline, new caller. Joan, new caller. Julie, Judy, Pamela, Malkit, Eileen, Anne-Marie, Karen, Nikki, Sarah, Myra, Deborah, Karen, Lynn, Dorothy, Collector, Jean, Anne-Marie, Susan, Jackie, Surrey, Essex, Lincolnshire, Lanarkshire, Cheltenham, Kent, Essex, Sussex. It's gone nuts. I knew you'd like this, but not this much. My God, loads of you there. Absolutely. If you want a shot at owning this pen, I would call now, because otherwise you're going to be told in a minute that it's all gone. Our allocation for the show has been sent out. Right, at $19.99, that's a tremendous opportunity. Thank you very much, Tom, who's just given me a little bit of a jotter pad to show you. So it's a biro style, not a rollerball style. Rollerballs with kind of ink. This is more a biro style. So you can see it. Oh, that writes beautifully. Oh, very pleasing. Very happy with that. Your chance to be able to buy from Gemporia. If you have, look, there we are, Gemporia. It's a nice, easy writer, actually, this one. I do like it. I want to show you this, actually, from Steph. Not Steph, my producer, but this is Steph, the place. They're selling a charm, not dissimilar to the silver one that's on this particular pen, for £50. That's just the charm. You don't get the 16 carats of topaz. You don't get the joy of writing with the pen. And there's something about buying a little pen like this that means you're going to keep it safe And also, people who borrow it will give it back. They'll go, oh, that's Angeline's pen, that one. Do you know what I mean? It's not like, you know, a biro or whatever that you kind of, if you give someone a biro, it's kind of 9 times out of 10 you won't get it back. Whereas something like this, you might even be known for in your meetings. You know, if you've got a gratitude journal and you'd like to write something nice, or if you've got a wedding register that you'd like to sign with, or you've got a birth certificate that you'd like to sign with, something that you literally sign it with and keep that pen forever. Maybe you want to keep it by the phone for jotting, or maybe, I suppose people don't have places where their phone is anymore because your phone's all over the house, but there's always, see, I've always had, for years, I am a note writer, and I always have been. Notes to the kids, you know, dinner's in the fridge, I'll be home soon, or whatever. A lot of people give these for gratitude journals or diaries that you keep. Something to have something special to write with rather than just a general sort of pen. You know, and if it is that you're writing manifestation diaries, or you're writing journals, or you're keeping tabs on something, or maybe you've got a nice, you know, maybe you live in the corporate world, you know, you work in an office and you want to have your own pen, something that's nice. And now, for us, we always joke in our building that we've got more diamonds in it than we have pens, because they are like diamond dust in our building. But it's similarly, if you're going to a meeting with people who you've never met before, it's nice to get out a nice pen, isn't it, rather than getting out some sort of chewed biro. Maybe you know someone who's going to study in September. You now already know that they are off. Maybe you know someone who's dived in and has gone, right, I'm going to retrain, or I'm going to accent my already learning. It's lovely, actually, when you get a pen like this, because maybe you're going to an interview. This is both practical and a nice good luck as well. So it could be for a whole host of different reasons, but the main reason it was born was because of April, and because of birthdays being expensive in April, because they're only diamonds. So I'm going to bring you the slider now. So I'm thinking about April babies. So if you are an April baby, or if you think, I tell you who's got a birthday in April that would love a diamond slider. It doesn't matter what age they are, because this is a one-size-fits-all bracelet. So if there is an expectant mum who has got some sort of estimated due date, early April onwards, you could buy little Bubba. Look, this goes down to baby wrist size, so you can have the photograph taken with this on baby's wrist, and it will grow with Bubba until she is sweet 16 and into adulthood. It makes a lovely present. If you're thinking about buying for someone in April whose wrist size, you haven't got a clue what wrist size they are. Do you know what? Most people don't even have a clue what size their own wrist is, let alone their pal or their friend or their family member that they're buying for. As ever with Kimby, the thoughtfulness of giftware is always omnipresent, and you can see on this one that we do send it out in a gorgeous little gift bag. The gift bag has got the two, I know, amazing. So we've got this, look, so you just pop that through there. This one, look, and you just pop it into there. Now look, we've only got a few more minutes left. Pop that through there, and then you open it to get yourself, to close it as such, there you go. See? Now that's a diamond bracelet. A diamond bracelet set with 925 solid sterling silver, which is awesome. And these are, now we've got a beautiful little design here. We've got very similar, you know, the kind of sort of design houses of sort of Thomas Sabo and Monica Veneda, that kind of idea. Only this time, collector in County Antrim, if you've got an April birthday that you want to buy for, chances are you can't afford, most of us, to buy diamond jewellery for our friends and for our family. Maybe it's not a gift, maybe it's for you. Maybe you're thinking, I'd love my own little diamond slider. I like the idea of a solo star. I like the idea of Astra. I like the idea of buying this to go alongside the candle. Your diamond. So have a think about, you know, maybe you've got gifts that you want to buy for everyone at the top table. Mum, mum-in-law, the bride, and the chief bridesmaid, maybe. You know, that's 4 times a purchase. Maybe there's multiples of you that want to buy the same friendship bracelet. Brilliant idea. Or what about a baby shower, maybe, where you represent the baby that's coming? We don't know what day in April, but it's on its way. It's not £50. This is Kimby we're talking about. This is your collector, and Lily and Nikki and Margaret and all of you. Congratulations. It is a fabulous day to keep shopping with us here at the channel. And at $29.99, that is a must-have. And absolute. The thing is, when you go to buy diamond jewellery, it's quite debilitating budget-wise what you can afford to buy that still looks good. Because if someone says to me, I bought a diamond bracelet the other day, it's only 30 quid. I know what I'm thinking it looks like. Whereas this, with the packaging and everything, looks amazing. Collector, new caller. Jackie, you're there. Lily, you're there. Nikki, you're there as well. Again, nice little solid, little flush set diamond that doesn't protrude. So it's nice and practical, actually, for if you're wearing it out and about. And at $29.99, thank you, Audrey. Thank you, Northumberland. Thank you, Collector in County Antrim. And well done to literally every single one of you. You've done so well getting all this. And at $29.99, I've only got 38 chances remaining in the vault. So if you want to grab one of them, a silver, solid silver, I should say, diamond slider with gift packaging. So now you know the price of that. You can go back and tot it all up. So £30 for your diamond slider, $12.99 for your diamond candle, and just £20 for your beautiful diamond pen. So you're really not spending a whole lot of money being able to buy all things diamond. It is your final call for this one as we edge very quickly to the end of our show today. And of course, we're bringing you diamonds in a way that don't usually come in price-wise like this. Catherine's there and Marie's there. John's there, Collector, Jackie, Kim. We're going to Texas. We're going to Greater Manchester. We're going to East Riding of Yorkshire. We're going to Merseyside, Gwent and Yorkshire. And we've got Northumberland as well. And we've got Jackie and we've got Lily as well. Think about buying a diamond bracelet. What's your budget? You want to buy a diamond bracelet and your budget's £30? It's a bit tricky, isn't it? Very tricky, in fact. Well, we've just made it possible. 13 people can buy this. 13 more people. So that's Patricia, who's just pressed go on the app, potentially. A collector in Tyne and Wear, pressed go on the web. Diana, on the app as well. Congratulations to you. I want to say congratulations to everybody that's bought today. In actual fact, you've all done a sterling job, and you've all got yourself solid sterling silver in this instance, for $29.99. Now, this one is tiny availability, and this one I mean literally I can see it on a plinth outside on Selfridges where Monica Veneda. It's a beautiful votum. I love this. This is your April birthstone bracelet on this one. A fabulous opportunity for you to own yours and to make sure that you get the final deal on this one. Now, obviously, you do get 2 diamonds in this particular one, so they're on the end of the T clasp. Do you see? Bit like Theo Fennell does with his claws and that. Not claws as in his claws, but as in the claws on the rings, on the settings. Now it posts beautifully through this and is set with this gorgeous leather. I just think this is such an easy opportunity to get these. I do want you to see, look, and we're just going to, there's not many of these at all. Not many of them at all, sadly. Love this one. Look. Now you can, because of the stiffness of the leather, you can manage, as I've just done, look, to put it on myself. So you can see, look, that's the diamond there and there, just clipped into the very ends of those. Plus, I really like this dove grey. You know, if you want to buy someone a really special gift, we're down to $49.99. A great opportunity with the leather on this one. 9 spaces available. 7.5 inches, that is, by the way, just so that you know. And for everybody that's coming in right now, add it to your baskets. You now know the total cost of everything, all things Kimby that we've done for you this hour. That's $12.99 for your diamond candle, still available. You can still buy the pen, the diamond pen, $19.99. We've got that fabulous diamond slider that just went for $29.99, and then this final double-ended diamond for just $49.99. Please hold the line and don't go anywhere. So, I do want to have a little chat. I do want to speak to you about this Friday coming, because it's a very, very different Friday for us. I hope 11 a.m. is a time you always kind of throw your head around the door to see what it is that I've got. And I guarantee you on Friday at 11 a.m. I'm going to be talking about my carvings. Now, these are incredible carvings. Like, we've never done anything. And they're not multiples, by the way. It's not like we've got 200 or anything like this. They are sculptures. They are one-off pieces of art that I'm going to be presenting to you. They're made entirely out of gemstones, and they are absolutely world class. They're going to be showcased on Friday morning, 11 a.m, so I'll tell you more about it then. Dave is back returning on this show for a fabulous Pearl show, actually, coming up your way at 4 o'clock with Jess and the team. For now, though, I'm going to leave you for the next couple of days, but I will be returning on Friday with those sculptures. For now, though, make sure that you join Jess and Dave at 4, and Jess, who's going to tell you the rundown of the show right now.
Welcome to Menagerie, a trend event like no other. Get ready to be captivated by the most amazing pieces, embodying the essence of spring. Immerse yourself in a captivating blend of beauty, diversity, and creativity. With a tapestry of colour with David Harry jewels, exotic bird carvings, Queen Conch, the Bird Garden collection, elegant egg lockets, Yan Yuan agate, Brazilian white topaz, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and much, much more. From the orange garden candle and diffuser sets by Kimby Home to the stunning Kimby charms. The event will be an enchanting story of craftsmanship, trends, and spring delights. Join us for Menagerie, only at Gemporia.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Gemporia has won the 2023 FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award and held it for an incredible 4 years in a row since 2020. Thanks to our hard-working employer partnership, customers have consistently rated us the highest of standards, meaning that you can have confidence when buying from Gemporia. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for your continued loyalty and being part of the Gemporia family.
Hello, good afternoon, and a very warm welcome back to Gemporia. Thank you, as always, to our Angeline. She's going to be back with you, of course, at the weekend, as usual, Friday from 11 o'clock. My name's Jess, if we've never met before, and we have got one very, very, very exciting show lined up for you this afternoon. In fact, you could say, well, it's been spoken about in the office as the show of the year. The show of 2024. The reason being is from 4 o'clock this afternoon, we are going to be joined by none other than the one and only David Troth. He is going to be with us. Well, I don't want to say too much. I think it's really hard because I want to tell you what's happening. I want to give you a lowdown, rundown, but I don't want to spoil it because what we have got for you is something of a dream come true. A dream come true for me, for you, for Dave, and of course for Gemporia as a whole and as a business. It is quite literally extraordinary, the collection of Mabe pearls that we're going to be bringing to you from 4 o'clock today. I am honestly beside myself with excitement with what's going to be coming your way. So all I want to say is I'm not going to leave it there, but just be ready. The countdown is on to 4 o'clock. To a reminder what everybody in the office is saying now, Jake, Cherry, everybody, the show of the year for 2024, the show of the year. It's going to be incredible. Now, we are kickstarting the show in style because what we have got for you is a Wheel of Dreams, 48 of quite literally what our producer Jess has brought in is 48 of the best of the vault, the best of the vault. Now, I'm going to tell you, we have got some of the most incredibly rare pieces. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, the new material. We have got top grade Tahitian faceted pearls. We have got the most amazing Tanzanites, aquapraise, you name it, we have got it. But everything, by the way, is already set at a price that it should be at as a rock bottom situation, rock bottom scenario. But we're dropping again on every single auction. 48 all the way back to number one, just how we like it, and that's what we're going to kickstart the show with. So, oh my word, oh yeah, he knows. We're going to start. Look at this for a stone. You got to know instantly, you've got to recognise what this stone is. It's a jargon stone. It is one of the original, look at this, for fire and refraction, material that quite literally you just do not, you absolutely do not see anymore. As Steve said, this material doesn't even exist anymore. It no longer exists. It is absolutely, by far, the finest grade. The finest grade we've seen. The colour play. Look at the rainbow refraction coming from every single facet. Wow. Every single facet, and this is quite literally the last of stock of the jargon material. These stones were actually kept in Steve Bennett's vault for the best part of 2 decades, and he's unveiled and unlocked that vault just for us to celebrate 20 years of Gemporia this year. It's going to be amazing. Well done, you. Next up, we're going to bring in a gold band, solid gold band at number 47. Now, honestly, we say a jewellery box essential, but I'm telling you now, at 179 as a start price, no. When you think about the average price for a gram weight like this, it's over 2 grams. So you're looking at about £250 on average for a solid gold band like this. The fact that it's polished, the fact that it's quality, it's an essential. You can wear it across the hand. You've got 5 size options to choose from in this particular auction as well. But we're not even stopping at 179. We are all the way down to what is an absolutely minuscule price point for what you would expect with this single piece of jewellery. It is absolutely incredible, a minuscule price point. It's you could actually wear these because it's a full solid gold band. You could wear this on a chain. You know, you absolutely could as a pendant. Well done. Now, this was a massive launch and a huge showcase to the point where we're in the very, very last of stock of the new BSI Clarity Grade Natural Blush Diamonds. Oh my word, look at the quality. They're almost like a combination from Argyle of the pinks and the champagnes. I mean, everybody's talking about the new Argyle diamonds, the new Argyle pinks, because they have not only the blush pink, but they also have the blush champagne as well. This beautiful combination. And we're about to bring in, for this wheel only, a BNL. It's a brand new low. We've got 2 spaces. We're going to bring this in for the quickest 2 callers, or web bidders, or app bidders, and we are at a never been before seen brand new low. You've got to make the most of it. You've got to guarantee your purchase, and while they're available, this is a stone that we are hearing in the industry as the replacement of the Argyle pinks that no longer exist and will no longer ever be formed. So this is the time to be investing in your diamond jewellery collection. Good luck to every single one of you. We've actually got the band ring as well. It's almost like a sight half eternity. Elegant. Wow. Really elegant piece of jewellery. These stones are magnificent, aren't they? You've actually got 5 VSI blush diamonds. Just take a look at those. Every single one is sparkling and scintillating. I mean, the brilliance is just magnificent, isn't it? All the way through the stone. You can see how much fire and refraction these stones have compared to the majority of coloured diamonds that more often than not are compromised with a little bit of dullness. Well, I can absolutely tell you not at all the case for these stones. You can see just how much fire. And you know what we're going to do? Because there's 3 spaces. We need your orders open for the Marbet pearls at 4. Well, I'm telling you now, we're about to do another brand new low. Too good to refuse from our producer Jess today. You have got to dial early. You've got to guarantee your purchase. The fact that we're even in a position to bring to you blush diamonds of a VSI clarity, especially when they've got this level of refraction and fire in every single stone, is so exciting. 3 spaces, then they're going to be gone. Well done to every single one of you. They are, aren't they? Now, they look almost like natural purple stones. They have so much of the blush colour. Look at that. And obviously, the way that they work with the refraction means that you're getting even more rainbow colour. So you're seeing all of those beautiful purples, almost like a lilac colour all the way through as well. It's a really special, very, very, very special variation. We're going to do another brand new low from the Manhattan 5th Avenue collection for this wheel only. Only between now and 4 o'clock you are going to be able to maximise on these brand new lows for the blush diamond. So I would do it straight away. 0800 330 8000. Press 1 and add to your order as soon as you can. It's the level of fire and the level of brilliance that we're seeing throughout this stone that's just so spectacular. And knowing that they have this natural colour for that kind of price point on split pay, double figures, amazing. Now, this is a very unique cut for a very, very expensive and valuable gem. It is. No, it's the first time we've ever seen a sugarloaf cut Sapphire garnet. We're talking about the Scorpion mine, which we know is famous around the world for producing the iconic Sapphire stone. The fact that you have got the most majestic size, I mean, it's a beautiful sugarloaf size. It's a 5x5 mil, 100% natural, 3/4 of a carat in a single stone. Trapped is all of this beautiful dragon green colour, just absolutely magnificent colour that this gemstone is famous for. I mean, it's natural. It's a natural stone in an iconic cut, the likes of which we've never seen before. So my recommendation to you right now is go, dial, because sugarloaf cut Sapphire garnets don't occur every day, and they definitely don't at 169. We've never actually seen a Sapphire garnet in this cut before. It's the first time we've actually seen this particular cut in this stone, and actually because you need that grade high enough, the top level has got to be there to be able to showcase this sugarloaf variety and this sugarloaf cut, this peak at the top. It's really amazing. 84.50 on split pay. Well done you. Now we're going to jump on over to the bangle, the pearl bangle. I mean, when was the last time we saw a pearl bangle? I actually don't think we have. I know. Look at that. The amount of pearlescence in every single stone is amazing. You can see, 15 pearls. 15 pearls that we know are absolutely through the roof in terms of demand, particularly in China. You've got 15 grams of precious metal in this bangle as well. I love how each of those pearls are nestled into the precious metal. I think that has a really tremendous effect. And of course, the hammered texture of the setting of these pearls are beautiful as well. I mean, my recommendation to you with bangles is stock up while they're there, because we don't see bangles at all on our channel with pearls, especially at $59.99. You're looking at 15 grams of precious metal. 15 grams of precious metal, 15 freshwater pearls, beautiful life and light and luster across each of these pearls, which are obviously the dramatic moments that we look for when it comes to these pearls. We've literally got less than 20 spaces for you to be able to get this bangle into your collection, so do it as soon as you can. Well done. Now, next up, we're going to go to 41. What a rare gem, and it's a rare gem that we've not seen since the launch with Dave. You've got your Cartier-inspired double lock clasp so that you can double link them as well. You can create an almost choker necklace, but it's this beautiful fusion of magical combination of the red and the green together that makes this material just so spectacular. You've got that gorgeous, gorgeous split. Right, I'm going to tell you right now. Yeah, we're about to bring to you the deal of the wheel. We're going to go to a brand new low today. Now, you've got the interlocking. It's on split pay. Do I? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, love it. That's the look I'm going for, Jeff. I've got to let you know the split of the pinks, the reds, and the greens together is incredible at $29.99. Oh my word. Yeah. Right, $14.99, and it's a new variety of gem. Watermelon garnet, 150 carats of this new variety of gem. You know what? We only ever had 4 individual designs of this particular gemstone. We only ever had 4 of them, and that is it. And the fact that we can get it home for $14.99 is amazing. You can see this split of beautiful colours in the reds and the greens all together. Well done, you. Now we're going to move on to Nilamani. Oh my word. I mean, we're talking about a gigantic single stone here. Yeah. Huge. And I'll be honest with you, having the chance to even own a stone that is now out of our reach. We know that Sagyan, who we sourced the stones from, actually, well, it was his father's collection that was actually on an exhibition in China, and his mum was invited along with him as VIPs to this exhibition in China, where these stones were showcased, where these stones were auctioned and exhibited, and you can only begin to imagine the premiums paid for this incredible cashmere blue, this depth of blue, this intensity of blue. Well, you know what I'm going to say right now? It's natural material, of course. It's the original material that we've been beyond lucky to have access to at this kind of price. Price per carat, sorry, we've ignored the reality when it comes to the price per carat of this stone. £66 and 33p on split pay in solid yellow gold, semi-bezel set, beautiful, beautiful quality. And the fact is that you've got such an amazing stone, and it's all about this single stone. So get yours early and allocate before they all disappear. Well done. Now we've got, and I don't know how you've had access to this, Jess, but she's done it. It's the Yarny Legacy of Aquapraise. Oh my goodness me, the blend of earthy colours, of greens, of blues, all the way along is just absolutely majestic. I mean, you can really see, can't you, the quality in each of these stones, the beautiful level of translucency, which is a key feature of the very finest grade of Aquapraise in the world. And actually having the chance to be able to share an entire strand, which of course is commemorating and remembering and celebrating the legacy that Yarny Mellis has left here at Gemporia with this gem that has quite literally taken over the high jewellery world, hasn't it? Being showcased at Boucheron. And be honest with you, this is the previous closing price, which I can't actually fathom when I see the prices of this material at Boucheron and very many other high-end jewellers that work with this stone. You've got 145 carats and you're paying 50 quid on split pay. Like, that is just mind-boggling as an opportunity, but it's only in this hour that we are offering you this kind of quality. It's only in this hour that we're offering you this grade of material for this price point. We're squeezing the margins, we're making big savings, we're getting your orders open in style. We are now officially into the single figures of availability in this design, so well done. Now we do. Oh my days. Is this brand new? I've never seen this before. Jess has never seen it before. Well, we've been talking a lot. Whoa. Can we just? Oh my gosh. This is perfection. It is just unbelievable. Look at this stone. Oh my gosh. Now, Jess, I don't know whether you heard from the Tucson trade show that was in January, the new price per carat for this gemstone. At trade, $3,500 per carat. So this is 4.88 carats in one stone. $3,500 per carat. So this stone alone, at trade, without the diamonds that are Larique, without the platinum 950, we should be talking about $17,000. Never mind the quality and the cutting. Like, this is a premium cut, a premium shape. We're not staying at $17,000 or $5,000. We are offering you the very, very, very finest, the very best opportunity you could possibly imagine to own the highest level and highest grade certified of Tanzanite on the planet right now. A stone that is expected to be gone this year. The announcement is expected to take place this year, according to Mark Saul. You, right now, have a chance to own the highest level in the world, the highest original D-block level, but we want this. No, $3,500 a carat. This is a 4.88 carat single stone. You're getting the diamonds effectively for free, the platinum effectively for free. And look, we've just taken another £1,000 off this price point. This is a one-time only situation, because if you don't check out on this wheel between now and 4, it will be going back up to 5,000. Absolutely, it will be going back up to 5,000, and we can never promise you a price like this again for a stone that is unparalleled in grade. We know it's a considered purchase, but the value is exceptional if your funds allow it. Good luck. Oh my goodness. Let's do this. Wow. And if you're loving Tanzanite and acquiring it right now, which I am as well, I know so many of us are really taking advantage of the savings that we made over a decade ago. And I say we, Steve Bennett made over a decade ago. It's given us that position, you know, to really maximise, to really acquire the very, very best when it comes to Tanzanite. These are optimum grades. We've just done a quad A, one of a kind. We're now bringing in a triple A intensity with the addition of the pleochroic purples and pinks all the way through the stones. I love the fact that it's a whole bezel setting, 7mm single stone, beautifully set in solid yellow gold. This is where you have got to take advantage. You need to make sure that you're dialing early. You need to make sure that you're guaranteeing your purchase, because so few people get the chance to be able to own this stone. Magical material, and it's £133 on split pay right now. Honestly, you need to stock up. You need to multi-bid on this D block. No longer even produced. D block's not even there. It's not even a viable location to mine anymore. Good luck to every single one of you. We're flying on through. Next up. Gosh, this wheel is unreal. It's absolutely unreal, this wheel. It's massive. Yeah, 7 carats. Now, Jess, the last time we did, do you remember the Aurora stone that Adina launched? That was a 5 carat stone, and it was $599. That was one of the biggest we'd ever done, and that was $599, and it sold out. We're now at 7.31 carats. And we've just gone under £200. Knowing what Hattie had to say at the Tucson trade show about the grades that were available at the biggest gem show in the world, absolutely. The fact that we're bringing in this quality, matrix-free, pure material all the way through. I mean, the fact is £66 and 33p on split pay is just unparalleled, isn't it? I mean, it is absolutely spectacular material that we're bringing in. So a massive well done. Oh, my days. Now, this has got to be the last one available in the Edison strand. Gotta be. They are massive, 10 to 13 mil graduated. The 13 mils are at the bottom. on the neckline to hold it down, and then of course you've got the slightly smaller at the top, but they are all huge for Edison pearls. These are beautiful Edison size. The roundness is spectacular. They are hand knotted as well, and we're never going to see Edison pearls in strands like this again at these prices. There's no way that even Charlie Barron can bring us this material, let alone anybody else. I mean, my goodness me, it is incredible. Free phone line number 0800 330 8000. Press 1 and add to your order. Wow. They're going to be on and gone. They are going to be on and gone. I mean, my recommendation to you right now is to multi-bid. We've only got 2 spaces. Rhodium overlaying silver in the clasp as well. It is the bullet clasp, which is a very strong clasp that Charlie Barron's friend and colleague in Amsterdam sourced for us, which are specifically chosen for pearl strands in the high jewellery world to really keep them secure, to keep those pearls secure on your neckline. Well done. Now, next up, we've done the gold band, 9-carat gold band, and we're now going to bring in the beautiful platinum band as well. Oh my word, platinum 950. I've not seen one of these in a long time. 3 grams almost of platinum 950. 3 grams of material. You've got the most amazing level of reflection and scintillation. The polish all the way through this single piece of jewellery is phenomenal. Now, I do want to give you a bit of a heads up. We have got only 1 opportunity in each of these sizes. That's it. 1 chance in each of these sizes, which is just amazing. Very, very limited. It looks like, to me, well, some of these sizes are going, aren't they? P to Q, 1 left, L to M, 1 left, R to S. Very, very limited. Gosh. Wow. I mean, yeah, you absolutely are. £500-600 for platinum 950. The fact is, wow, we need to get involved as soon as we can. 1 LM, 1 PQ, 1 JK, 1 T to U, 1 R to S. Very, very, very extraordinary to be able to bring to you this caliber and this beautiful display of material, the most fantastic level of reflection and scintillation, the fact that you have got such a beautiful polish and level of luster across this band of platinum 950, and knowing L to M's just gone. You know, sizes quite literally flying out of the door. Good luck to every single one of you. NO's gone as well. Now, we mentioned the quad A in the square earlier. Oh my days. Oh gosh. Wowzers. Wow. I can't actually believe that we're looking at quad A of this size. It's a humongous 7.6 carat single stone. It's got purples. It's got pinks as well as the richest depth of blue. Just magical, magical material. Look at this. It's just mega. Can you see the pinks? Here. These flashes of pink that come through in only the very finest Tanzanites in the world. This is original material. This is the material that you're going to look back at in 1, 2, 10 years and actually go, oh my gosh, I'm so happy that I invested in my jewellery box in this way. This is the way to do it. Because I'm telling you now, we are not staying at $4,999, even though this stone, loose at trade, is $3,500 a carat. And look at this. Look at the quality, look at the colour, look at the saturation, and the fact that you've got the addition of Larique diamonds, free of charge effectively in this design, 18 karat yellow gold, beautiful material, which is why you've got to make sure that you're dialing early. Free phone line number 0800 330 8000. Press 1 and add to your order while you can. It is really exciting to be able to offer you Tanzanite that has this intensity of blue that we know is just out of our reach now. We'll never be able to afford that material, so a big well done. Now, next up, we're going to go to... Wow. And it really is. Oh my gosh, it's humongous. 7.26 carats. There's some big old carat weights on this wheel, Jess. Oh my days, they are massive. Absolutely huge. You're looking at the London blue, which is actually specifically from the Marambaya origin. It's the Marambaya material that we're bringing to you. This beautiful, beautiful display of blues, of electric blue, of the Paraiba tones of blue as well. And oh my word, having the chance to be able to acquire material like this with the saturation of this level is just off the scale. 83 quid on split pay. My gosh, look at the quality. Just look at the size of it, and it has to come from the Marambaya origin to have this level of quality. It's to have this level of clarity within the stone. Well done to every single one of you. Now we're going to bring in, oh my gosh, these are massive. They are huge. In fact, the fact that we've even got smoky quartz, which has this level of clarity, is very unusual, because you can really see the level of brilliance and sparkle all the way through. It's top grade, top level. Whoa. Oh my gosh. The fact that we've got faceting, this is the beautiful, brilliant cut actually. And of course you've got this beautiful, look, can you see? So it's 360 degrees and you've got the framework of 925 sterling silver all the way along as well. Love the shepherd's hook drops, which means they are easy to put in as well, which I find really attractive. So a huge well done. Next up, and it's a very distinctive cut, my gosh. I love this cut with this stone. So really, really unique combination, because what the Wabito snowflake cut, by the way, this is the new one. This is the new snowflake. Jess has never seen it, our producer. This is the brand new Wabito. I think there was only one collection that they launched, and Rudy was with us on the show. I think it was only one that we did because of how incredibly limited it is. It is a star within a star. It's a double star snowflake. Beautiful, beautiful detailing. The hexagonal sparkle, the hexagonal shape of this material is absolutely sublime. And of course, the fact that you've got a band of gold with it is amazing. Don't forget as well, it's a 4-carat stone. It's a very big 12mm snowflake, which are the biggest that Rudy creates. And that's why, oh my word, he is an award-winning lapidurist. Him and his brother Ralph, Rudy and Ralph Wabito, are award-winning lapidarists. Well done to every single one of you. Now, I'll be honest, these stones are going back to Vlad Jaworski. If you were tuned in to our show yesterday evening, you'll know the update coming from our MD that actually Vlad Jaworski, having seen him earlier in the year, wants them back. He is going to buy these Tajik spinels back off us for double the price that we paid for them. How wild is that? It's not happened with any other genuine gemstone that we've acquired through any trade show, through any private collector, through any authority in the industry. Vlad Jaworski is the spinel specialist of the world. He is absolutely up there with the best of authorities in genuine gemstone quality and mining and acquisition in the world. And the fact that you've got the material, the candy pink stones that he wants back because there's none, last of stock. Well done you. Next up, now we did the Nilamani semi-bezel earlier. We have now got a double opportunity, but a very, very limited one. Now, I know many of you have been requesting this beautiful material. You can see the glow and the intensity all the way through. Look at those stones. I mean, it's just massive, isn't it? This is what I love about Nilamani, is that you've got the velvet richness of beautiful, beautiful quality, the velvety, gorgeous quality. And I know that for each and every one of you, you've got to dial early, you've got to get involved, because this is a steal for an irreplaceable stone. Completely and utterly irreplaceable. You cannot get this material anywhere in the world. It cannot be sourced directly from Nepal anymore. It was through Sagyan's family, his father and his uncle's private collection. You've got to maximize them. Now we're bringing in one big size next. Wow. It's a big one. It is a huge single stone. The intensity of the blue is magnificent. You have got this depth of blue that is just fabulous, and you can really see, can't you, just how saturated this stone is all the way through. It's like inky blue, velvety inky blue, which is just really special. Very regal, very royal, and actually a stone that will never be replaced. Cashmere Sapphire, we know, is multiple millions, and this is a gem that we know is also expected to command those premiums due to its rarity. You know that when it comes to Cashmere Sapphire, its rarity is the reason why it's got that price point. Yes, it's exquisitely beautiful. This is a stone that's almost identical visually and aesthetically to Cashmere Sapphire. Now we have got less than 27 mins to check everything out. So you've got to go for it. Well done. Right, next up, we're going to go to diamonds, and it is a beautiful wreath. I love this. Oh my word, you've got the most gorgeous level of refraction and sparkle in these diamonds, 3/4 of a carat in total, these ringlets of sparkling diamonds. You've got a grand total of 31 of them. 31 individual diamonds, sparkling, scintillating, so beautiful, so sparkly and so fiery. And the fact that we get the chance to be able to bring them to you with this kind of deal for diamonds. These are real diamonds, not the synthetics, not the fakes, real diamonds. And you get the chance to be able to own your very own for just the most remarkable price. Have you seen the prices of natural diamonds? Because the demand is actually of an elite customer now, elite clientele that have that level of, you know, fund really to be able to pay for the rarity, which is natural diamonds. Natural diamonds are rare, and the fact that we're bringing you 31 of them in this band of gold is amazing. Well done. Now we're going to bring in, these are all new. So these are, we've got a miniature collection from 25 through to 20 of the new material. Look at this, American hot pink. I mean, very limited, but they're all brand new today. You are the first to be able to acquire these stones. It is an SI 1-2 clarity grade mystic pink. It's got an intensity of colour that's so dramatic. It's this sparkle that is actually amazing when you consider the fact that we're looking at West African topaz. It's got the most beautiful, intense body colour of American hot pink, as this colour's known in the industry. And I'll be honest, when it comes to clarity and sparkle and diamond-like brilliance in this way, $29.99 is an absolute steal, isn't it? But you know what we're going to do today? Fancy 50% off. 50% off. Oh my word. You have got to take advantage. You have got to dial early. You have got to guarantee your purchase to be able to own this single stone. It is just gorgeous, isn't it? You've got an amazing level of intensity all the way through the stone. American hot pink colour. Good luck to every single one of you coming on through. It is really, really busy. $14.99. Well done, you. Now, next up, we're going to go to... oh my gosh, yeah, and it is the Mercury Mystic. Now, Mercury Mystic stones, I mean, are very few, far between here at Gemporia. I mean, when we do a collection, it's literally one a year, if that, actually, for a collection of Mercury Mystic material. You've got this sort of opalescence of colour, the blues, the pinks, the lavenders all the way through in each of these beautiful moments, and then, of course, haloed with fiery top level zircon. Beautiful Brazilian material. $29.99 is an absolute steal for Mercury Mystic when we know how in demand it is, how sought after this material is. But I'm going to tell you now, it's not the price that you're paying today. Yeah. We are literally breaking every rule in the box, quite literally, for this material. $19.99. It is amazing. It's a steal from $29.99 down to less than 20 quid. You can see the pinks, the purples, the blues, the parabas, the gorgeous goldens and yellows. It's like an opal really within this stone. Well done. Now we're actually going to move on to the Cruzeiro material. Oh my gosh, new by the way. Brand new. Oh yeah. I mean, it looks like Cruzeiro tourmaline, doesn't it? I know. And actually, just a little FYI, Jess, before you decide what price you're going to bring this into, it's flawless to the naked eye in terms of clarity. Certified SI 1-2 in clarity. Absolutely. The level of colour, the level of saturation, the rich reds. Look at that. It's literally like ruby red. And we're under 20 quid. We are under 20 for stones that look like rubies, that have a clarity of a SI 1-2 in grade. It's absolutely amazing at $19.99. Don't forget, three of them. Octagon step cut stones, all equally matched. This is brand new today, this ring. You are the first to see this opportunity, so stack it up. Get a few of them. 3, 2s, 3s. They look amazing. Well done, you. Oh my God. You know what? This is absolutely enormous. Paraba coloured Batala topaz. It really looks like the old school OG original Batala Paraba. It's identical visually speaking. The difference is you're starting this auction at $69.99. You'd probably be starting an auction of Batala Paraba for well over $1 million. at a carat weight like this. Yeah, 5.18 carats, absolutely. It's a big single stone, electric Batala blue and Paraiba oceanic colour. And you're not paying $69.99 because we're all the way down. Price per carat's just being ignored hugely in this auction at $29.99. It's this fabulous level of Paraiba Batala colour, this original colour that we know is associated with only the very finest in the world. We've got a massive queue. It's brand new today. Susan's in Worcestershire, Eileen's in Fife, we've got Tonya in Norfolk, Collector in the East Riding of Yorkshire, Gemaholic Julie, hi gorgeous, Barbara's in North Yorkshire, Gwendolyn in Devon, Serena's in Somerset, Catherine, Sarah, good luck to you. Well done. Here we go. Wow. Look at these. So you've got the amazing cushion ring at 24 that we've done. We're now going to be bringing to you the matching earrings. Wow. Wow. Parade. Look, it's like opal trapped within a clean diamond-like gemstone. It really is. The brilliance is absolutely amazing. The fact that you've got the most gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous golden and pink and purple and blue. Fabulous. You have literally got 2 chances. That is it. And then they're going to be gone. Very, very limited at $19.99 because they're brand new today. Very much brand new. Good luck to every single one of you. Free phone line number 0800 330 8000. Press 1 and add to your order as soon as you possibly can. Fabulous display of colour. Oranges, purples, pinks. Amazing. Now these are they're gonna fly out. Wow. Here we go. Oh my gosh, it's the Mystic Green. These are gorgeous. Wow, they're like metallic. Fabulous qualities. Look at that. Pinks, oranges, greens, really stunning. West African material. Of course, the clarity is SI 1 to 2, which means that you can see this abundance of colour and rainbow display all the way through the stones. So exciting. Good luck to every single one of you. Wow. And we're at $14.99. Literally, you're talking about 50% off what we would normally expect to pay for a pair of studs like this. They, of course, have the Mystic combination, like peacock colours. So the purples, the gem purple, and the green together in one is really special at $14.99. Absolutely top level. 1 carat in total, so you're looking at half a carat in each stone. And it's the peacock blend of colour that's amazing in these stones at $14.99. Well done. Now we've got to jump on over. Talking of peacock colour, we're bringing in a beautiful combination of colours in what we would describe as the opal of the ocean. A stone that is on the verge of extinction, totally and utterly natural, Selene power shell. And obviously this stone, being natural, is organic. It's the choice of Mother Nature, how much of this we are able to acquire before it becomes completely and utterly extinct. But you can see you've got this movement of colour, this watercolour display. But now $69.99, just to let you know, is the previous closing price. But I think you've really got the gist of what our producer Jess is planning today to get your order open for 4 o'clock, because I'm telling you now, $29.99 all the way down from $69.99. You have got less than 20 minutes to check out. We don't want you to miss out. This is crunch time. Well done, you. Now we're bringing in a very, very clean, beautiful variation of gem. I mean, just take a look. Absolutely Paraiba-like in body colour. The clarity is amazing considering its apatite. It's not something you'd ordinarily see. Totally beautiful colour display. Green, purple, metallic tones of colour. And look at what we're doing. Like, seriously, look at what we're doing. It is magical. Magical at $64.50 on split pay. Top level colour play. Blues, greens, go all out. Well done. Now, next up is one of the new designs in the Tree of Life. We've got to fly through the last few opportunities. We've not got many left of these, so got to go straight down. And it is the new exotic Tree of Life design. You've got, it is, isn't it? Look at all of the stones. Garnet, amethyst, citrine, peridot. And we're at $59.99 for this kind of gram weight. 6.21 grams. Go, go, go. Well done. Now this. Oh, my word. I've actually never seen a diamond like this. Yeah, she's straight in there. Well done, Trace in West Yorkshire. It's the first ever SI East to West octagon. Yeah, emerald cut, but in the East to West setting. You've got 2 big pairs as the accents as well. I mean, I've never ever seen these two stones in terms of cut set together. Never ever been able to bring them to you with this level of brilliance and brightness, and having the chance to be able to own this display of clarity in 3 stones in solid 18 karat gold for this price is amazing. It's just stunning material, isn't it? And that's why when you see something unique like this, something that we never get the chance to do before, this is why you've got to snap it up. Alma's there, Mary, Beth joining us, well done. Now back to 15. Oh my gosh, now we've spoken a lot about Tanzanite on the show today. We know that timing is everything when it comes to investing in your jewellery box. I mean, you can wait if you want, but the reality is it's got to be now in order to allocate this stone. You absolutely need to take, oh my gosh. This reminds me of Tiffany, you know, Tiffany & Co. They launched the stone in the 60s, propelled it to worldwide stardom really as a gemstone, and now it's on the verge of depleting as a mining location. A stone that we expect this year to be the biggest price rise in history for Tanzanite, starting off the year at $3,500 a carat, and you're at 1.4 carats for an optimal AAA grade for double figures on split pay. Oh my word, £99.66 is your split pay price. N2O's gone, T2U's gone. Good luck to every single one of you. Well done. All right, next up. Whoa. And it is the platinum setting. Now this is like inky blue Tanzanite. Just look at this material. Oh my gosh. I know. In platinum, isn't it amazing? The depth of blue is sensational. The intensity of the blue is amazing. Yet you've still got pinks, purples. Wild. Absolutely wild. We've got T2U already gone. A lot of these sizes are down to 1 or 2. So you've got to make sure that you're taking advantage. You're looking at 2.28 grams of the highest grade precious metal that we bring to you here at Gemporia. It's what it's all about. And this is why, with less than 15 minutes to go between now and the wheel closing, you need to maximise on these discounts and savings before everything disappears. Because don't forget, what happens is at 4 o'clock, all the prices go back their original price. So at 4 o'clock, everything changes and everything goes back. So you've got to maximise. Well done, you. Now, I'm a bit excited about this. It's my favourite gem on earth. The first time we've ever brought to you a tennis bracelet for the value we're going to offer you today. I mean, is this genuinely where we're beginning, Jess? Or is this a mistake? Wow. 18 of the most incredibly high quality opals we've seen from the Wello province. I mean, bearing in mind that this material is singularly the rarest form. I mean, it's got the beautiful, hydrophase variety of opal, which means that it's got that water silica set. And literally, we've just worked it out at £5.55 per stone. Without the 9 grams of sterling silver, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Without the 9 grams of silver, we're looking at about £5.55 per opal as a loose stone each. So you can obviously go and reset them. Last 6 spaces. Well done, you. Right. Well, this was launched as part of the huge news coming from Hattie at the Tucson Trade Show. Huge news about the matrix-free material that wasn't even in existence. She said there were walls of turquoise from the Sleeping Beauty mine, but none of them were pure like this. None of them were matrix-free. And they were actually described as AAA, you know, the highest grade at the booth, at the trade show itself, and not a single strand had purity like this. This is the highest level of purity you can acquire when there is quite literally zero matrix in every single one of these stones. Right, I'm going to tell you, we're going to tell you something right now. We are going to bring to you an opportunity. Wow. T-bar clasp, an entire strand, 81.5 carats of now completely unobtainable, even at the biggest gem trade show in the world, at Tucson, where this material would be if it were being produced. The mine's been closed for the best part of 10 years now, but we're about to offer you a brand new low from the Tucson special launch price. We're bringing you £200 off in this auction, £200 you are saving on a strand of unobtainable material, completely unobtainable, cannot be found, cannot be produced, cannot be replaced. Private collectors aren't even selling it, they're probably keeping it. This is a time to be purchasing your Sleeping Beauty. And actually in the future, if you do want to sell it on for a premium of any level, which I can't even say what it would be, that is what most people are doing right now. So good luck to every single one of you. Well done. Right, next up, we've got the Vivid Blue. Oh my gosh. And it is, by the way, a higher level than we've ever seen before. This is a grade that normally would be, well, it is from the Fort Dauphin mine in Madagascar, but it would be graded between 1 and 6 on a level of saturation. We've seen neon apatite before on the channel, but we've never, ever seen Vivid Blue neon apatite on the channel. This is the first material that has ever met a grade of saturation that we've never met before. Good luck to every single one of you. Now, just over 10 minutes to check out. We are now bringing you a very exciting size of London Blue, and it is a big, big stone, isn't it? Massive 8.24 carats in a single stone. Look at this. Wow. 8.24, that's a Larique. Bigger than a Larique. In solid gold. And look at what we're doing. Look at the opportunities, quite literally, that we're sharing with you right now. It is very, very special indeed, and I'm so excited for each and every one to get this home, bearing in mind that this clarity is no longer being produced in Marimbaya. Good luck to you. Well done. Now, we don't often bring big diamonds like this anymore, but we've got it for you today. A double row of tapered baguette sparkling diamonds. You have got 3 beautiful layers of the round brilliant cuts, and then you have got the dancing baguette diamonds, as I call them, because look at the way the light moves across these stones very differently to any other variation. Now, we know in solid yellow gold 3.69 grams. Wow, you should be at 3,999 for diamonds like this. You're looking at a big carat weight, full 1 carat wonder, 1 carat opportunity. You've literally got less than 10 minutes to go. Good luck. Now, next up, we're going to bring in, I launched this. It is the Lanitra Manga, which actually is the Malagasy phrase for sky blue. And this is what they describe this labradorite as. It's amazing, isn't it? I've never seen, well, none of us had ever acquired it from Malagasy, from the Malagasy region before. This is the first time we'd ever acquired this variety that the locals call Lanitra Manga. Sky blue, and look at it all the way over here. It absolutely is the finest variety we've ever had on the channel. We've never seen the likes of it before, and actually being able to bring to you the very last couple of opportunities at this kind of saving, 8.72 grams. You get the chain as well. Well done. Now we're in the last 10 minutes of the show. Oh my days, look. I know. Well, I'll be honest, it was a massive quantity auction, which, by the way, was the biggest quantity auction of Tanzanite we've done in 5 years. And actually, in gold is even more crazy. It's the only reason we did this price point, because of the large quantity that we never do anymore. We can't do large quantities of Tanzanite anymore. This is why we're bringing in savings as incredible as this. Half eternity of Tanzanite in gold. My recommendation, which is what we're all doing here, is investing in our jewellery boxes for Tanzanite. Well done. Oh my gosh, is it the Australian Kubapedi? Well, they look like the Virgin Rainbow Opal. That's what it looks like, because you don't actually see opal from Australia look like this. A lot of it is just pure white. To see any play of colour is amazing, and it's just packed full of colour. Oh my goodness me, massive spotlight deal this was, wasn't it? And there were over 800 originally, which was the only reason why we did what the deal is going to be today. Just to say, there are only 13 spaces to get this miraculous, quite literally, miraculous opal into your jewellery box. It's material that doesn't exist in Australia looking like this, unless you're looking at the $1 million Virgin Rainbow Opal variety. 5-star from Kate in Cheshire saying, these are the best looking opals I have ever bought. They exceeded my expectations. Bright with lots of colour. And I love that, Kate. Thank you for sharing that 5-star review with us. And actually, the reality is you don't expect any colour from Australian opal anymore. You don't expect that rainbow anymore. We found out from John Dunstan that kind of calibre is gone. Well done, you. Amazing. Now we are in, now these are the last of stock opportunities. Yeah. Just to let you know, owning a Tahitian pearl right now is like finding a needle in a haystack. The production rate has declined by an unparalleled level. These stones aren't even leaving China because of the WeChat social media influencers, Nini, Yang Mi, all selling them in seconds online. They're not even reaching the US and the UK now, these stones. So the fact that you've got 12.5 luxury-sized Tahitian pearls in each one, and you've got 5 of them in this strand, and we're making humongous savings, £66.33 as your split pay price today, 3-figure saving. Well done. Now, a bit of a heads up, you have got only 6 minutes. Let's do it. Yeah, I know. And the fact is that Bermonti Ruby in silver, I mean, I had never ever seen Bermonti Ruby under 30. This is actually crazy. To be able to do Bermonti Ruby under £30. Well, apparently, Jess is going to knock our socks off because we're about to bring to you Bermonti Ruby under £20, which we've never, ever done before. I mean, it is just madness, really, what we're dealing with this opportunity. It's madness what we're offering to you. Please be quick. Stock up while you can. Oh, my goodness. Now, something crazy happened with this. To actually say it really quickly and explain it quickly, you're basically paying for the gold. Only. You're not paying for the stone. A mistake was made when it was registered onto the system, and it was registered as a solid gold band and not as a Minas Gerais kunzite. So we had to, it's only ever happened once in my career, and this is what happened. So we knew where we should have been. We knew where we should have been pricing with this kunzite, Eastern Brazilian material of Minas Gerais, but Cherry said, honour it, didn't she, Jess? She said, you know what, on this one occasion, we won't let it happen again. Human error. You get the kunzite for free. That's how she explained it, because it's the band of gold that it was registered as in the system, on the system, and that's why it's 199. We today are bringing in Minas Gerais kunzite of a very, very vivid colour in the heart shape, and you're getting this extra stone on top, free of charge, effectively, in this design, which is just magnificent. So a big, huge well done to every single one of you, maximising. We're into the final couple of chances now. 5 minutes to go between now and the wheel closing. Now, this is a big statement. Now, this was the first time that we'd actually ever used the fancy cut. Now, of course, we had to use the very finest clarity grade, and it had to be certified SI 1 to 2 in clarity in its natural form, Brazilian crystal quartz, but with a fantasy cut. This beautiful display of faceting is amazing. Can you see the blue? Secondary hue. This is an indicator, very Golconda-like in its clarity and its quality. And when you see this secondary hue of blue, this is what we're looking at. Top grade when it comes to optical quartz. This is the material that Glenn Lara fell in love with this industry from, this stone. And at $79.99, its ability to be cut in this way to showcase the very finest qualities is just magnificent. JTK, there's only one. PTQ, there's only one. Very, very limited stock. So my recommendation to you, multi-bid like crazy. Well done. Wow. Now, yeah, we're going to do the Singida. Now, this was part of a suite that was an absolute record low price for Singida Tanzanian zircon. It's the material that Steve Bennett describes as the D flawless, and he says, it would absolutely be if it were a diamond D flawless in clarity and in grade. We're looking at a beautiful bezel setting, framed with quality silver, 925 sterling silver, but it's got the fire, it's got the refraction, it's got the very best of the best of the best. And you're at $19.99. It was part of a big suite that Toby and I launched a couple of weekends ago, which is the reason why we were able to squeeze the premium down to $19.99. I mean, you should be paying a premium for this material. It's Singida origin, but instead, you're looking at one of the most unbelievable prices you could ever imagine. So, huge well done. Now, for the final couple of minutes, we're going to jump over to a couple of recap pieces that you've asked for. Now, we've got a recap on the turquoise. It's time to check out. You can wear it like this. T-bar, or you can wear it all the way down as the blue turquoise, the Tiffany blue, matrix free. Now it's £200 you've saved in this auction. £200 you've saved. So good luck to every single one of you. Now we're going to bring in the Sugarloaf Zavarite, which we brought to you, nearer the beginning of the show. Wow. Oh my days. Isn't it amazing? It is absolutely incredible. I mean, in fact, it's the first time we've actually seen Tsavorite garnet in the Sugarloaf cup. It's the first time we've seen it, so good luck. Now, we're going to jump on over. Oh my gosh, right, the ring's gone. We're going to bring the pendant one more time. It's been requested yet again. We're talking about the highest grade of Tanzanite you could imagine as the quad A grade. It's got an intensity. Yeah, just look at that. Whoa. Last of stock. Now we're going to bring in the band of platinum, which, by the way, we never do these ever. L to M's already gone. Are we kidding right now with this price point? 2.96 grams. You're looking nearly 3 grams of platinum. And the fact is that you've got such an opportunity to stock up. You know, platinum, it's an essential in your jewellery box. And we're into the very last minute now. Good luck to every single one of you. We're now going to bring in a platinum Tanzanite. Speaking of platinum. Wow. I mean, it's a beauty, isn't it? Of a single stone. It really, really is. It's a cushion brilliant cut. Sarah Bennett's favourite shape and cut of genuine gemstone. You can see why it's so stylish, isn't it? So beautiful, so intense, so deep in blue. And then you've got a band of platinum to wrap around that stone as well. Well done to every single one of you. Now, many of you have asked to see once more the Yanni Legacy strand, because we just don't do aquapraise anymore. It's so expensive. Yanni was able to bring us the most amazing deal originally for these stones, but obviously can't be replaced, can't be replicated. Now is the time to do it. This gorgeous display of glow, quite literally, it's glowing, isn't it? Good luck to every single one of you. Well done. Now we're going to bring in the blush diamond studs, because they have been, again, heavily requested. We've got the last opportunity, and this is a brand new low, by the way, a very, very last of stock. Brand new low, and it's the purple, yeah, the purple and the pink that you just do not expect to see in diamonds that are natural. You know, they're some of the rarest, in fact, they are the rarest colours that you will see in natural coloured diamonds, the pinks and the purples, which is amazing. So a huge well done. Now, anything, just have a look on the wheel, anything at all that you may have missed, please check out, because don't forget, at the top of the clock, all of these deals are going to be disappearing. All of the prices are going to be going back to their original price. And obviously you're going to miss out on the opportunities to make these savings. You've seen so many brand new lows, you've seen so many opportunities, so this is a really exciting time to be guaranteeing your purchase. The time is ticking. Okay, so you've got to make sure that you are there, you are checking out of anything that's in your basket. It might be that you've got something, if you're on the web or the app, in your basket, but you've got to take advantage now. It's going to be an amazing opportunity, and the savings that you're making here are quite literally irreplaceable. So big well done to each and every one of you. Now, thank you so much for your company so far this afternoon. We've been counting down to what is being spoken about in the office as the biggest show of the year. The show of 2024. I can't wait for Dave to tell us all about this. I don't want to spoil it, but this is quite literally something of a once-in-a-lifetime showcase. Good luck. It's all happening next. Right.
Welcome to Menagerie, a trend event like no other. Get ready to be captivated by the most amazing pieces, embodying the essence of spring. Immerse yourself in a captivating blend of beauty, diversity, and creativity. With a tapestry of colour with David Harry jewels, exotic bird carvings, Queen Conch, the Bird Garden collection, elegant egg lockets, Yan Yuan agate, Brazilian white topaz, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and much, much more. From the orange garden candle and diffuser sets by Kimby Home to the stunning Kimby charms. The event will be an enchanting story of craftsmanship, trends, and spring delights. Join us for Menagerie, only at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemporia has won the 2023 FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award and held it for an incredible 4 years in a row since 2020. Thanks to our hard-working employer partnership, customers have consistently rated us the highest of standards, meaning that you can have confidence when buying from Gemporia. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for your continued loyalty and being part of the Gemporia family.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Good afternoon. This has been one of the best kept secrets. So I acquired this material last Hong Kong. Okay, so whilst we was out there, we got this deal over the line, and I didn't want this material to get to Hong Kong because I knew, well, I had heard rumours of what was going to happen in September, October. I'm not going to pretend I had any idea how crazy it was going to go. If we'd have known that, we'd have done a lot more deals like this. I want you to understand that when we bring you wonderful gemstones like the Paraiba tourmalines earlier today, when we bring you garnets, when we bring you jade, when we bring you the agates, the nanhongs, we often say, we never like to say never, right? We don't want to say never. No. One thing that I'm going to guarantee you right now is all 7 pieces of jewellery here will never happen again, okay? It's the one reason that Charlie Barron isn't coming back. I mean, I hope at some point he does come back and we find a way for Charlie to come back, but at the minute, pearls like this are completely off the table. I've just literally arrived back from Hong Kong, and I remember Jake just saying to me when we was in Hong Kong, he said, "You know what? That's probably the best deal you've ever done." Bearing in mind, you know, I buy you all of the jade that I bring you, all of the wonderful gemstones that I bring you, and I know the other members of the team do as well. He said, "That's the best deal you've ever done," because of timing, right? Everything that I'm about to bring you should be in 18 karat gold or platinum. Okay, that's the reality. Everything I'm about to bring you, you know, the way that we operate, because of the type of business that we are, we're very different to any other jewelry house. We operate on volume. You know, we bring you huge deals, drive down the margin. You guys know the shtick. With this, I'm saying to every single one of you, on each piece, I believe we're going to save you thousands of pounds. And we've frozen staff being able to get involved today. You know, usually when I come here and I say, I've got my piece, I'm not being allowed. There's a shopping list in there with our producer. I'm going to be just like you, scrambling to get anything that I can. This is the only time that I've been part of a show where there has been no staff pre-orders. Zero. But everyone is waiting with bated breath on getting this. So let's start off by saying these are the largest South Sea pearls we've ever brought to you. Okay, they're also Marbe pearls, which are also known as blister pearls, which isn't a very nice name, but it's the way that they form. They form on the actual mother of pearl itself, as opposed to in the gonad, which is where you can get round pearls, you can get drop pearls, you can get those potato shapes. This is, when we talk about Kokichi Mikimoto and his revolutionary way of culturing pearls, Mikimoto Jewelry House was built on Marbe pearls. Do you know, the Marbe pearl is the first pearl that was ever cultured. Really? And he made all his money. The reason he became known as the King of Pearls, he was the first person to bring the world Marbe pearls. So I don't want to, you know, I want to always be frank and upfront with you. Kokichi Mikimoto wasn't the first person to create cultured pearls, right? It was a marine biologist and a carpenter that actually developed, you know, the Okoyas and everything. He just became the person that made them famous. Okay, it was in 1905 that it actually happened. You can research this. The reason Kokichi Mikimoto is the most famous is because of Marbes. They are inextricably linked to the actual birth of the Mikimoto jewelry brand. And the crazy thing is, we often associate him, it was also, by the way, with Okoyas. Okay, so it was the pink tartar fukata, or oyster that he was doing the Marbes on originally. Then he moved in, as you guys know, to South Sea and Tahitians and the other wonderful pearls that the house brings you today. But if you go on the Mikimoto website right now, there isn't one Marbe pearl. There is not one.
Considering it was the original.
Considering it is their, it's their foundation. It's what they're famous for in the pearl world. Now, this collection, I don't even know if you know this yet, Jess, but I'm going to tell. I wanted you all to find out at the same point. This collection was produced for Mikimoto. No. So this collection that I'm about to bring you right now, several of these, we've got the smallest portion of this parcel. So we've got, I don't know, about 10% of what was formerly produced. The rest of it has been sold as Mikimoto pearls.
Wow.
I can't say that if it's factually inaccurate.
No,
and you're probably asking, why are we, how do we get this? How are we able to bring you this? Well, the simple answer is, and I'll come on to it in a moment, the simple answer is, for anyone who wants to know why I can guarantee we'll never do this again. The family that produced this incredible collection, by the way, this collection was produced far before I started buying gemstones or pearls. This is probably 30 years, 20 years old. I'm not going to say it's 100 years old, it's not. But essentially, the family are retiring, right? And this happened literally last year. And when you've got a big house like that retiring, they're a pearl producer, they're set on hundreds of thousands, tens of thousands of pearls, right? Because that's all they do. They're a big player. I mean, if they're receiving orders from Mikimoto, they're one of the most notable in the industry. And they were retiring. They're getting out of the industry. There's very few people out there that can take everything, right? We're one of them. Wow. So Sid, who produces every pearl you've ever bought from the Charlie Barron collection, and all of our marine pearls, so South Seas, Tahitians and Okoyas. The gentleman called Sid and his family, he came to me. He said, look, I've got an opportunity for you. It's better than I can even do these pearls at, but he wants you to take everything if you want to. And we did. So what you've got from this, we bought everything. You've got the top 10% of everything we bought. The rest of these pearls have been sent to our sister channel Jewelry Maker, and some have been sold back into the industry. Right? There's two tiers to this. There's treated pearls, and they're treated in a very different way. Don't think that they're dyed. These are 100% natural, by the way. But the collection that we had, there was like purples and blues, and what they do with these incredible Mabe pearls is they coat the nucleus because it shows through the nacre, right? And we took those pearls and we said, okay, those pearls, which was probably 90% of what we bought, we're going to offer to our collectors on Jewelry Maker because you want those wonderful colours, it's incredible. But the natural ones, the Mikimoto pearls, which are the top 5-10% of this whole deal, is in this collection today. So of everything this family offered us, which is a huge collection, you have the top 10% of their pearls, the Mikimoto pearls, and they're all in this shop. There's 7 pieces of jewellery. That's it.
That is amazing.
On top of that, Mabe pearls have, in many regards, command a premium because they're much harder to create and they're more suitable to jewellery. I know we love our round pearls and how we value, and they're perfect for strands. When you're thinking of earrings, when you're thinking of pendants, when you're thinking of rings, a Mabe pearl is the optimum pearl, right? Because it can be set like a cabochon. So huge surface area, huge size. So there is always difficult for us to get Mabe pearls. It's the reason, realistically, when we bring Charlie Barron's collections and we bring you 100 strands and this and that, very rarely do we bring you Mabe Tahitians, Mabe South Sea. We haven't, have we? I mean, I don't deal with Charlie's collections, but I know.
Well, I certainly
okay,
haven't
there you go then. So in all those collections that we do with Charlie Barron, even working with Sid, who's probably the biggest player in the world today, even Charlie and the team, we couldn't bring you a consistent supply of Mabe pearls, especially South Sea. Right, we actively don't source these because they're realistically too rare and they are high jewellery. Right? It's like beyond us, and we have to admit we're in our lane. We're always trying for more, we're always trying to get more, but I am not Mikimoto, we are not Cartier, we are not Tiffany. So there are certain gems, unfortunately, we have to say, not for us.
No,
we can't afford it, right? And that's Mabe's. You know, when we go to Sid, we say we'll take everything we can. You know, they don't have to be fully symmetrical. We'd love to take the symmetrical ones as well. Off rounds, near rounds, potato-shaped pearls. We want big Tahitians, beautiful colour. Great. But we can't say, we also want the best pearls you've got, which are the Marbets, because they are snapped up. Marbe pearls, quite honestly, are sold before they're usually even discovered. There's always standing orders on Marbe pearls.
I was going to say, have we even ever had the chance?
I don't think we
before?
have.
I don't think we've ever had even the opportunity,
yeah,
you know.
because there is standing orders always on Marbe pearls, right? Because they can't guarantee the production.
Exactly.
In this scenario, when they're talking about Mikimoto, what they'd have done is said, we'll take all of these, if any Marbets come out, we'll take them as well because we want to create suites, we want to create a collection, right? And it's what Mikimoto are famous for. We've got like decades worth of the finest pearls in the world today. And Gemporia, you're so fortunate that Gemporia have these. If any other jewellery house, I believe on earth, and maybe I'm wrong, but this, I'll stand by it. If any other jewellery house had these, they would not be selling them, one, for the prices we're doing. They'd be sold individually, probably loose, and for colossal premiums, especially right now. Why right now? Because right now is the most expensive time in history for cultured pearls. So in September and October, it shot up rapidly, and it was approaching what is known in the pearl industry. I'm not a pearl aficionado, I'm not a pearl dealer. I did do this deal. But when I speak to Charlie, Barron's uncle, David Norman, who's been in the industry, started off in Hatton Garden, they're 6th generation pearl dealers, they always talk about, oh, in the 90s. Charlie Barron used to say to me, oh, if you think that's expensive, you know, my uncle David, he sold a strand, blah, 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 this price in the 90s. And the reason that happened is, in the 90s, the early 90s, there was an unfortunate earthquake that happened in Kobe in Japan, and it disrupted the whole pearl pipeline. And of course, the prices shot up because it was affected for years. Right? It's known as the golden era, and we've never got close to it. And obviously, we were worried when COVID happened because a similar effect disrupted the pearl industry. Prices shot up like 30%, and Charlie was saying, get your orders in, make sure you're getting your pearls. And we did what we could. But last September, something happened in the pearl industry that shocked everyone, even Charlie Barron, who knows more about pearls than I could ever learn. And we started seeing prices, wholesale prices of $50,000 for a Tahitian pearl strand. 11 mil, you know, we're talking $100,000, which is insane. And at that point, Charlie said, well, you know, it's been nice knowing you. It's great working with you. We're still friends. We still talk all the time, but I can't bring you.
What can I do?
We can't do anything about it, which is true. So you saw Charlie's farewell show, and I saw him just last week or 2 weeks ago in Hong Kong. That's the reality. This collection, however, it's crazy how things work out in terms of timelines, because in a time when these pearls have never been more expensive, it's the first time in 10 years we've been working with South Sea, maybe 7 years, that we've got pearls of this size. I mean, literally, I said to Jess, we've got producer Jess and presenter Jess, said, let's just set this up like a shop window, didn't I?
Yeah, like
right?
if it is.
You can see that from 12 foot away.
I know.
Look at the size of these unbelievable pearls, the most amazing orient. Now, Of course, we saw how COVID affected the industry, okay? I've been saying this since I returned back to the market after the COVID pandemic. A lot of pearl dealers aren't even displaying, right? You can see them here in the Tucson gem shows. There's many different factors. One of the prime ones is there's a sharp decline in the cultivation scale, so less pearls are being cultivated right now. Another one is COVID-19. We know the impact that's had on pearls. And the other one is pearls having this huge demand in China right now, where they are paying premiums, colossal premiums. So much so that the American Gem Trade Association last year said pearl update prices are still climbing due to Chinese demand and limited production, which is what we just talked about, the limited decline and, of course, the demand from China. And they said American pearl dealers are having a lot of difficult conversations with clients this year, and that's happened since the beginning of 2023. There's been Accoya shortages, as we know. Price hikes and Chinese demand have created difficult buying scenarios for the US wholesalers and pearl jewelry manufacturers. Now, we're in a unique position because we're a budget jeweler, really, right? The kind of deals we do.
Wholesaler.
Yeah, we're a wholesaler pretty much. When I spoke with Yoko of London, who we always talk about, they're like the British equivalent of Mickey Moto, they're incredible. I met with those guys in Hong Kong, and they just said, are you having the same problems we're having? Like, how are you guys coping? Because we're at the top tier, and we're struggling. Like, you're at this price point, how are you making it happen? And we said, we can't get pearls. It's something we can't get. And we had a great conversation about, what the future looks like. Obviously, at the minute, they're relying on their old existing inventory, but the prices are going up because they have to price it to replace it. So, when we used to look, remember, like 2 years ago, we'd look at like Yoko of London and say, oh my God, £20,000 for a pearl strand. It might as well be 60 grand now.
That's it.
Because and it's the same pearl strand, but if they want to replace it, that's the price they have to sell it at. In the American Gem Trade Association, they talked about the Chinese appetite. And they say, this gentleman says to his peers that they're facing sourcing difficulties and high prices because of the Chinese market. They go on to say that many pearls never leave Asia now. So they go to Asia and they never leave, and they're being sold within China, and farmers and manufacturers don't want to export. So even the fresh waters, we're finding it difficult to get. Some of them are holding inventory and not even showing it at Hong Kong. They say they're blaming Chinese social media commerce for lack of goods. Selection is way down since farmers are now selling on WeChat before the show's open.
Oh my gosh.
They talk about a Japanese-based firm sees Chinese demand firsthand, particularly for the white colours. Okay, so we're going on about the Tahitians, but it's the white colours that are being hit extraordinarily hard. When he exhibits in Hong Kong, strong demand in China has led to a notable increase in the price of these pearls and their mother oyster species, even the shell. Further new development, Chinese buyers shopping in the US shows. We saw many more at JCK, and they're literally wholesalers are coming to these shows, buying up the pearls and selling them back into Asia. Right? That's what happened this year at Tucson. It's what we've experienced in the market. And then we talked about pearls in Hong Kong. We talked about how the price has gone up, but at the bottom here they talk about freshwater pearls are up 60%, and so are the white South Seas. Whereas everyone talking about these Tahitians, well, they're up 20%. But the white are up 3 times the price of the Tahitians in terms of a price increase, which is crazy. I know the headlines are all about the Tahitians with the power of influence and Nini and Yang Mi and what's been happening there.
No wonder they're not leaving.
Absolutely.
China,
and you go to the second paragraph here, and they say, a highlight from the event, this was last September, was the astonishing sale of exquisite multicoloured Tahitian strands. These strands between 9 and 11 mil fetch close to $50,000, and those measuring 1 mil larger at 12 mil fetch nearly double that price, $100,000. And they even say, not to mention this is wholesale trade-only event. I've got 19 mil South Sea behind me. 19 mil. Talking about the difference between 11 mil and 12 mil is double the price. 19 mil is absolutely insane. It's the largest South Sea we've ever had. May I remind you, in Hong Kong, when I was there was a 20 mil Tahitian, and it was $60,000 for one pearl.
For one
60 grand. Wholesale. God knows what that is, retail. I don't exist in that space.
No.
This is why it was so crucial to do this deal, right? If I'd have even hand-picked these or tried to, we've tried that for like 10 years. You don't see them. Like you said, we've never brought you Marbase, South Sea. I got offered from a gentleman who was retiring. And obviously, that's a headache for anyone. He's got all these pearls, and he's not going to sell them individually. He's been doing that his whole life. He said, I want someone to just take everything off my hands. We're probably one of 2 or 3 retailers in the world that have the capacity to do that. And we did it. And we're going to bring it all in this one show. There is just one show. Now I'm going to introduce you to, this is a freshwater Marbe, big size. You're talking a big size, it's 12.5 mil. Okay, 12.5 mil, 415 pounds. That's just a freshwater Marbe. We're also seeing, you know, a 19.9 mil South Sea there. Low-Har pearls. I saw that at Tucson.
Did you?
And it's a cultured saltwater pearls are becoming as rare and sought after as natural pearls in the market because of the demand.
Yeah.
The GIA is now measuring cultured pearls with carat weights this year. And this has never happened before. But I told you about how I got hold of this collection.
Yeah.
This is a South Sea pearl strand that I saw at Tucson. Right, it's huge, it's massive, it's incredible. I held it, I got a picture of it. It was $880,000 US.
Yeah,
Nearly $1 million.
million.
It's far over $1 million retail. That's the value of that this year for South Sea. And you think about the collection I've got behind me. We have not put it on pre-order.
No.
And I actually went up to the call centre earlier and said,
no.
I know there's always ways that people find a way around. Can you just tell them politely, no one is allowed to buy until we open up pre-orders? Because I'm telling you right now, there will never be a showcase like this going forward ever again. And there is even crazier. There's never been a showcase like this in the 20 years we've been on your screens. No. And I don't think any of our competitors have ever had a showcase like this. I don't believe any jewellery house has ever had a showcase like this. We are absolutely in possession of the most coveted pearls on planet Earth right now. I'm like, can't believe it.
I know.
Go to the Pearl Source, which are, they're like the most affordable, I would think. I think they're amazing if you want to get loose pearls from them.
Yeah.
And they talk about their loose white South Sea pearl offering. And I want to show you, like, you start off at 9 mil on the right there. That's 659 pounds loose. You jump up to 10 mil, it's 799. But then from 10 to 11, it's 1,159 pounds. So every millimetre is a huge exponential.
Yeah.
But then if you go larger, that's a 17 mil for 10 grand.
So it's like a different bracket,
Yeah.
isn't it?
There's a 16 mil for £3,000. When you go from 16 to 70, it's triple the price. 15 mil is £3,000.
So that jump
Yeah.
between...
So the reason I'm showing, these are full rounds. I'm not saying these are Marbets. In fact, the pearl stores don't even have Marbets.
No, they don't.
You can't get them. They're so difficult.
Yeah.
We've never had them, and we were one of the biggest pearl buyers with Charlie for the past 7 years. Think about the amount of collections we used to bring you. South Sea, Tahitians, Okoyas. You know, 4 times a year, massive collections over the whole course of a weekend. We used to buy tens of thousands of pearls from our friend Sid. Never had the Marbets because, like I said, there's standing orders on them because they're perfect for jewellery.
Yeah.
These are full rounds. And you got a 17 mil there that's £9,899. This was current up to about 2 weeks ago. Every pearl behind me is larger than that. That's crazy.
It literally is.
Every pearl. Now, these are the messages. Yes, some companies have crazy amounts of this is my messages with the friend of mine, Sid, who helped us close this collection. But be careful, they might not be natural as the ones they have. So they're not going to be natural like yours. This mine is from a supplier who wanted to sell their business as they are retiring. So I just bought it all up. Sid bought it all up on our behalf. And it's on your screen right now.
It's just...
There you go.
Wow.
All the processing for our Mabe pearls were done in Indonesia by the Japanese technicians who are the best in the world. Most of them were parts of the massive order we got from Mikimoto pearls a long time ago.
Yeah.
Right? This is the Mikimoto pearl grade you're about to get.
Wow.
There was an order placed by Mikimoto. This is what remains from that gentleman who's retiring, selling his whole business.
Yeah.
Bought his whole business. The ones that are treated are on Jewelry Maker, and I'm going to be with them, talking about them. They're amazing, and we want to be able to give our jewelry makers the options to be able to work with different colours. But if you want the natural champagnes, those blush pink colours in South Sea, this is it. This is the best you will ever buy. Like Mikimoto only take the best. Yeah, if you want the best diamonds in the world, you go to Graf. If you want the best pearls in the world, you go to Mikimoto. That's the truth.
It is.
You walk into Mikimoto. For any one of these pearls, you're going to be paying thousands. That's why I said quite confidently we're going to save you a lot of money today. You can't find Mabe pearls now. This was back in 2017, like before this whole pearl increase. Now these are 14 mil. It's a match pair. And the pre-sale estimate on these was really conservative. It was like $400 to $600. They sold for nearly $1,000. Right? That was back in 2017.
Yeah.
These are smaller, but this is now.
Wow.
Sold for $3,000. They're 12 mil. 12
so really,
mil.
That's funny. That was almost 2017's around the time that Charlie started working with us, and
yeah,
now.
So 2017.
Yeah, it's like 7 years ago.
Yeah, there you go. There's your Marbets from Mikimoto.
Yeah.
May have even come from this same pearl farm behind me, and they were like $1,000, $937, really reasonable. But because the whole market has changed,
so different
those
now.
are 14 mil. We know how much a millimetre, how important it is.
Yeah.
These are 12 mil, and they sold for £3,000. Mikimoto.
Wow.
Mabe pearl and diamond clip-on earrings.
Clip-ons.
If you go to Mikimoto today, right now, they don't have a single South Sea Mabe.
Wow.
Not one.
I've
been through that whole
that
catalogue.
tells us more than anything else, because if they don't,
who does?
wow, who does?
So not only do we have, oh my God, isn't it exciting? We've got Mabe pearls that once were going to Mikimoto. We've got 12 mil, 9 mil, no.
Incredible.
We've got 19 mil,
Yeah.
18 mil.
Yeah.
Huge Mabe
Unthinkable.
pearls.
Yeah.
Completely natural.
Wow.
I'm going to take you to Hong Kong right now. I'm going to take you to Hong Kong. This was filmed like 2 weeks ago. You may have seen this clip of film before. If you haven't, please pay attention. This was me speaking to Mr. Kakuda, an incredible Japanese pearl wholesaler who was telling me about the impact that September had on the price of pearls globally. You're going to see $10,000 Tahitian pearls. You're going to see a $21,000 South Sea pearl. And you'll see the size, and you'll see them matched up, and then just think, I'm going to open this up for pre-order, and I guarantee, if I know our collectors, if I know what we've got for you right now.
There's people trying to get through now, by the way.
Not yet. I've told the contacts I want to be as polite as possible, but we want it to be fair. No one. There is no way of circumnavigating this. These are locked up under lock and key.
Yeah.
When we do open them up, though, I think this showcase is done in 60 seconds. Usually I say 5 minutes or 20 minutes. I genuinely think, if you guys have just heard what we've got for you, and when you're about to see it as well, I'm going to tell you right now, if these aren't gone in 60 seconds, there's something wrong.
Yeah.
I'm going to take you to Hong Kong. Please pay close attention to this before you acquire your legacy Mikimoto grade Mabe pearl. Good luck. Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But I know the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
I know it's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah,
because that's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said, because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls. Okay, our contact center manager is in the gallery.
Yeah.
Saying, so a 60-second clock, no problem. In 60 seconds, I'm going to open up all, and I'm telling you right now, with the deals we're about to get, don't be surprised if you see someone go, I'll take one of them, 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 everything. Like, this is a complete closeout. There is no deal in the world like this right now. There's no one that's got South Seas this large, that are naturally coloured, that are available at the prices we're about to do. I'm going to give you 60 seconds. And I'm going to show you the collection. We can show all of these together. You can see that grade across every single one of them. Take a look at this.
Wow.
Oh my God. This is
one
as good
of the
as it
biggest
gets.
pearls we've ever seen.
Symmetrical, perfect. I'm giving you 44 seconds to get yourself primed, get yourself ready.
Yeah,
I want
please do.
I
This is gonna be
genuinely
wild.
wanted everyone to have the same opportunity.
Yeah.
I've never done it before, but I went and spoke to the contact center and said, I know people, and I love the fact that people find ways to get
Yeah.
involved and do all of that. But I
Not
said,
today.
can we be polite and just tell them they just have to wait, because everyone's going to get the equal chance.
Yeah.
This
Today's
collection
different. This
is
collection
as
is
good as it gets.
My gosh.
20 seconds.
Wow.
They're real, guys. They are as
They
good as it
don't
gets.
even look real.
Nope.
They're so perfect.
And there's another message that we can show, Zoe, the one that we got on the camera earlier.
Oh, yeah.
So the silver, greyish, white and champagnes, they're the ones that are the natural colours.
Yeah.
That's this collection.
Yeah.
And the ones that are bluish and purplish are processed a bit differently. A coloured lacquer coating is applied to the inner marble blister during processing.
So they're jewelry.
Those have been on Jewelry Maker, yeah.
Right.
These are the biggest, the finest. It is available right now, the whole collection. Get whatever you can. We've got 19 mils
Yeah.
in one of these. 18 mil.
Wow.
Perfect.
Wow.
Flawless.
Are they up now, Jess? Yeah,
Okay,
they
well
are
then-
all now available. One ring, huge, huge pearls. And I wanted to ask actually, Dave,
Yeah.
when you were talking about the industry with these pearls, is there ever going to be a ceiling to what the price could be
No.
for this stone?
No.
How will there ever be a ceiling? if
There
these pearls
isn't.
are
I mean, we
non-existent?
thought September was the ceiling. I've just been there in March, and you heard from Mr. Kakuda, who is one of the most respectable authorities and wholesalers of South Sea pearls. I mean, he had a $21,000 pearl in his collection, and he said things have only just got going. You know, this is the beginning of something crazy. And when the Marbets, as I said, because they lend themselves so well, they are selected
Yeah.
for the ring that Mikimoto want to bring,
Yeah.
or the earrings, or the pendant.
Yeah.
Because a 19 mil pearl, when it's fully round, is difficult. It's big. It moves too much. You know, when you have that wonderful button shape,
Yeah.
it sits perfectly.
Yeah, it does.
I am terrified that you're going to miss
I
out
know,
because
I know.
in 7 years of working with Charlie Barron, who supplies Cartier with pearls, we've never had a collection like this. I don't even feel qualified to present this. I don't feel qualified
It seems like
to bring you this.
completely like we're punching above
We're-
our...
We
we've gone
actually
crazy.
are. We are. That's the perfect way to put it, Jess. We are. It doesn't feel like it. We are punching above our station.
Right, yeah.
This is not Gemporia as we know it.
No, it's
That's
not.
why I said to Jess, I was like,
It needs to
but
be a
let's-
window
it
display.
needs- It should. There
Yeah.
should be glass here.
I know.
Like, Charlie Barron has access to the finest pearls
Yeah.
on earth, right? You guys know that. He supplies Cartier. And in any of his incredible collection that we brought to you, we've never been able to get more than one Marbe. This was a business that was retiring. And I said, we'll take absolutely everything because we can use everything. The ones that have the lacquer coating, no problem. We'll put them on our sister channel Jewelry Maker. We can sell some back into the industry. The important thing is we don't want to miss an opportunity like this.
Well, Dave, we are actually going to have to begin with, I can't even believe I'm saying this, the 19 millimeter Marbe.
I know I get carried away. I know I get so carried away. You have to buy this. If you can afford this, I'm going to offer you a 19 mil South Sea Marbe pearl. There is, even if you don't know a thing about pearls, I'm screaming at you right now. This is an opportunity that will never exist. You know, if you can, Zoe, if you can scroll through that Mr. Kakuda clip of film, that when he's showing the golden South Sea pearls, there's just a frame where they're just, and I was astonished.
Yeah.
And I've got not just, oh my God, it should be amazing to have Marbe pearls, but Mikimoto, are we for real?
Yeah.
This, you are right, we're punching above our station.
We are. Well,
But
Zoe's just trying, there's a bit of a system error.
no
at the
problem,
moment
no
in there,
problem,
but
I
she's
get
trying to
it,
figure
I get
out.
it. But right now, I'm going to take you to this is the world of high jewelry. We're going to bring the 19 mil pearl live. If it hasn't sold out, I don't know what's going on. This is one of the most important acquisitions we will ever make. I'm shopping with you, by the way. I was told, under no uncertain terms, by my very close friend and our managing director, Jake. He said, I can't make one rule for you and another one. I was like, Jake, I bought them.
I know.
I bought them.
know.
He said, no. You have the same opportunity everyone else. That's why I said, please, let's all get involved at the same time. Jess has got my shopping list. Yeah, we can show it. This is a 19 mil monster.
Oh my word.
It's colossal.
It's huge.
I'm genuinely just going to be, I know I'm meant to be presenting this and bringing it to you. I'm waiting to see my name because this is crazy. Look at the unbelievable, the largest South Sea we've ever had, isn't it?
Yeah.
A 19 mil.
Yep. The phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. And look, this will never and can never, like I said, it's mad that we're even saying these words, Dave. It really is crazy that we're even bringing this opportunity to you. It's so stunning.
Do you see this? It's in silver.
Yeah.
When we get a closeout and we got the mother lode of all closeouts, then we pass on the saving. There isn't a jeweler alive who would put this into silver. It is absolutely disrespectful to this pearl to put it into silver.
I think so too.
It's honestly unthinkable.
It really
It's not a conversation.
Wow.
Oh my God. You know where I'm going to start? Right. How many do we have? 100? What do we have?
40.
Oh, okay. Right. Look, this is
Yeah,
this is when it's
50%
going to
gold.
sell out. You ready?
19 mil.
Yeah, I'm going to start. It's a 19 mil South Sea Marbe pearl. My start price. My start price means everything in this whole show is going to sell out. The start price. This is too low. I'm starting at £900. You cannot miss this.
I don't
You
even-
cannot
I
miss.
don't even
And we're nowhere near done. I'm starting at £900. How crazy is that?
Honestly, there's no. I mean, who's that? Linda has gone for 2.
Yeah.
It's a joke that Linda can order 2. Like, that is unbelievable
Mhm.
that you can. We're actually having access to these. So the fact that we've even got a display behind Dave right now of these pearls is wild. The queue, by the way, we're going to show you. Like you say, Dave, this just sets the standard now for what we're about to do, because
There's
we've got
18 left. If you're going to miss out, this is the only 19 mil in the whole show.
Yeah, that's it. The biggest we've ever seen of
Yeah.
any. I don't believe we've ever done a pearl this size
No, we
in
haven't.
the history
We
of
haven't.
the company. Wow, definitely not.
Okay, you know what? This is going to shock everyone. Can I go straight to 499?
Honestly,
Not done. Not done.
we've just had a conversation about the fact that there is no ceiling on what these pearls can be valued at. But in the meantime, look at what we're doing.
I'm doing you a favour right now. I'm buying you like probably 20 seconds before I call this final price. I'm not done here.
Look at the size of this pearl. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm going to do. There's no point waiting. There's no point for a clock. Just remember,
14.
when you see this, when you see the final price, just remember everything else behind me is available. There's only 6
can't.
pieces. Straight down. Can't believe we're going to do this.
No, I'm a bit.
This is where we got to close out. Someone was retiring. He took their whole business. GG, you're
Look
so
at
smart.
the
GG actually
size of
got.
it.
GG
so smart.
GG got 2 18 mil Tahitians back in 2018
That's it.
from Gem Collector. And you know what the price is for those right now.
Yeah.
And she just swept in and took 2
'cause she knows.
19 mil South
She's done
Sea
it
pearls.
before. She knows.
Single figure stock, straight down, 199.
Sorry. 199. 199. Okay, this is honestly ridiculous. Like,
Take your pick.
No words.
Take your pick.
can you imagine how quick this show is going to sell out now? Like,
Look at the size of it.
Well, we're oversubscribed hugely, hugely. And I know that many of you have got this in your basket. Great. If you leave it there for one more
I
second,
showed you a
it's gonna
pair of 12 mil Mikimoto Marbe pearl earrings earlier that sold for £3,000. This is a 19 mil
Oh
collector's edition. Mikimoto have bought some of these pearls previously.
Mikimoto pearls?
They
This is
placed the
Mikimoto
order
collection.
for these, and the gentleman is retiring, and I've took the rest of them.
And that's the only reason we have them.
And thank God it's me and not Mikimoto. Thank God it's me and not Yoko of London. Thank God it is us and not any of the aforementioned high jewellery houses, because none of us, including me, are getting 19 mil South Sea pearls into our collection.
Well, I know you showed earlier the jump from like 16 to
Yeah, oh
17
God,
mil.
yeah,
Is
I'll
it
show you
because
again.
that
It's-
size is like that ridiculous?
It's rarer than hen's teeth. Here you go. These are full rounds. These aren't Marbes, but they're South Sea. 12 mil, £1,159. 10 mil, 799. 9 mil, 659. There you go. That's a 17 mil.
Hazel's got
That's a 17 mil. You're reading that right. Can we just take the graphics out for
Sorry,
1 second? Sorry,
really?
Zoe. I'm a nightmare. That's £9,899.
Oh
No silver, no gold, no
gosh,
platinum.
loose.
Just the South Sea pearl. Yours is bigger than that by 2 mil. It's a joke.
It is a joke. And we're at 19, like you say, 2 mil bigger than that. It has sold out. Congratulations. Now, please, whatever you do, use the wish list?
You can try. It's pointless probably. I'd just get another piece.
Which is amazing in itself, to be able to have a Marbe pearl on your
Everything's available. Everything's selling out. Guaranteed.
Next up,
Oh,
my
this
gosh,
is our
I am
favourite,
obsessed.
is it
Yeah,
not?
we talked about this earlier. I mean, I was saying, Dave, you were on air earlier when we were saying this, but Jake, Cherry, all of us, we're talking about this being the show of the year.
Yeah, I agree.
On the channel.
100%.
Like, there is no way anything can come close.
No, there
to
is
the
nothing. There's nothing
ridiculousness.
I've ever done that comes close. This
No.
is it over here in the worst lighting available.
What?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever said this before. It is perfection, in my
Yeah.
opinion. That is perfection right there.
18 mil, perfect.
Do you want to know
round.
how many we had?
Yeah.
Honestly, this is dreadful.
Mhm.
37.
Oh, okay. You've just seen what we did on 19 mil, didn't you? You all tuned in. You all saw that. A lot of you missed out. This one you cannot. Like, I know we often talk about, things are considered.
Yeah.
Can you afford? Can we afford it? Genuinely, I'm going to ask you a question. Can you afford to miss out on this?
That's the real question. Look at that. Like you said, the champagne.
I'm not in the perfect position to be buying all these bows this month, but there's no way I'm missing it.
No.
There is no way on earth
Find a way.
I am missing this.
Find a way to get them if you can. Seriously, because it's not even...
This
irreplaceable
isn't
isn't
remotely
even the right
possible
word.
moving forward.
No.
Like, I'm not even going to say, guys, when we move forward, we're going to have to recalibrate our thinking. Maybe we get you some 12
Never
mils.
say never.
We've never brought you a 12 mil Marbe from South Sea.
No.
We've never brought you a 10 mil or a 9 mil or a 14 mil. This is an exceptional 18 mil.
It's just huge. It's absolutely huge. And there's no wonder that nobody believes these are real.
Yeah.
Nobody believes
they
these
are.
are genuine.
Oh, they are.
They absolutely are certified natural, which is just even more ridiculous. Have you ever seen such a smooth surface on a pearl before?
Nope, that's perfection.
It's
But that's,
like silk.
That's what Mikimoto demand.
Like silk.
Right? That's what they want. I've got 16 left in the world. I'm going to call one price. Is that all right, Jess? One price only.
No,
straight down.
don't.
179.
Honestly, it's really... Yeah, for the single most important show we've probably done in the history of our company.
Definitely. Think about some of the shows that maybe I've joined you for. I'm going to say it. I'm not even a pearl expert,
no.
but I did this deal and I'm going to say it's the most important show
Yeah.
I've ever done.
It's
I don't even feel
incredible.
qualified to bring you pearls of this caliber. Like you said, Jess, we're punching above our station.
Massively.
We are not in our lane. This should be in Mayfair and
here we go.
Knightsbridge. These are stunners. Saw the offering you had on our sister channel. I was blown away.
Oh,
These are even better. Thank you, Caroline from Greater
Caroline
Manchester.
saw them on
Yeah,
Jewelry
you saw the
Maker,
ones
right?
that I bought you on Jewelry Maker, right? And they were incredible, complete sellout, crazy. This is the top 5%.
Oh my gosh, it's incredible. Look, you're going to be buzzing about waiting for these to arrive, let me tell you that. And the fact that we're in the single figures of availability that's remaining. Linda with 2, well done. I know that Gigi multi-bought, Hazel multi-bought before as well. This is the smartest thing you can do.
Oh, God,
you know,
yeah.
it really is. It really, really is. And if you have the funds to do so, if you can find a way to do so, as a
Here's a
collector,
bold statement. But
have you seen that? Germany, Spain,
Yeah.
we've got collectors all over the world.
It's a bold statement I'm going to make, but it's true. And I always think, you know what, even if I probably shouldn't say it, if it's true, then I will say it.
Yeah.
Gemporia in 20 years. This is my own opinion.
Yeah.
If you can test it, please message in, I'll read it out.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone has ever spent 179 better. Do you?
Never.
You think about what 179 gets you here, and it gets you an amazing piece of jewellery. It shouldn't get you an 18 mil South Sea
No.
pearl.
It's just ridiculous. It's honestly ridiculous. I actually think this is the most wild offering,
Yep.
value-wise, we have ever done and will ever do.
Sorry
Actually,
if you've
I'm
missed
finding it
out.
hard to even think about it. Right, I'm going to let you know now. We are going to do a star buy in one auction, which will be the single only ring of the collection. I mean, it's incredible.
Marbets are built for rings.
Yeah, you said.
Rings, pendants, earrings. If we did earrings, we wouldn't have enough because we'd have to divide the quantity by 2. So look at the
I know.
pearl essence. It's an
literally
orient,
like
obviously,
silk.
because of the nacre, but it's like a rainbow orient.
I've never seen that. You can see the rainbow.
Yeah.
Literally as it moves, and
By
you're
the
going to
way,
see that.
you can wait for the star buy, but it's available right now, and I
Yeah,
can
get it now.
guarantee you it's selling out right now.
Yeah,
It's the
it
only
is.
ring of the collection.
It really is.
Good luck.
Right, next up.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, for me,
I told you there'll be just people getting one of everything.
18 mil.
18 mil.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, Zoe, that is the shot.
It really is.
Right there,
Honestly,
looking into...
how do you even describe this?
It's like satin.
Yeah. It's
That
no-
is folds and folds,
Yeah.
months and months of nacre, layers of perfection,
Never
layers
ever
of
seen.
rarity.
Oh my gosh. It's literally like waves.
These are stunning.
Hazel's
I
got
bought
2,
two of the ones on Jewelry Maker, but these are just well. These are collectors that joined me for the first part of this collection from the same farm.
Wow.
The Mikimoto material. And you know, I love the fact that we're all really frank and honest with each other. You know, you saw those, and you're just quite honestly saying these are on another level. These are better because they are. These are the 5%.
Totally.
I'm going to do. How many of these do I have? 12. Okay, one price only. Makes no sense, but I'll do it for today only. Straight down 149. Oh, did I say 149?
You've said 149.
Okay, all right. Well, then do it. But you shouldn't have done that. What? Should not have done that.
Is this a joke?
That's a mistake on my part. We'll honour it, but I want this wrapped up pretty quick.
Right, check
my
out
fault,
now. That's
my fault.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm not with it.
That's crazy. Go.
That's an absolute. That's my gift to you right now.
I think we should take it off. It's gone. Well done. Well done. Now we have got to do our star buy. It's a single only ring, as you say, Dave. You know, this material
Can I just show
made
this?
for rings. Yes,
Here.
please do. Oh my goodness! All the way over here, it illuminates literally.
Sorry, Rhino. Thank you so much. I know it's a terrible shot.
Oh my gosh. What are we looking at?
We're looking at your only star buy of the show. I wish you the best of luck. You've seen amazing deals. You've seen nothing yet. This is your star buy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Everything you have seen is completely sold out. There isn't even one. That rarely happens. Usually ones drop in and out. Everything's completely sold out. My advice to you is don't wait. Don't even wait for this. I've made everything available for you. We're going to bring this live right now. It's your star buy. It's going to be the killer deal.
Wow.
17 mil.
17 mil.
Okay, how many did we have of these?
60 we had of these.
Okay, I've already sold out of TTU.
Absolutely not anymore.
Right. You know what? I am doing one price on this, and it's going to be the craziest price you've seen. I've called it a star buy for a reason. There's ripples of rainbow colours like the Aurora Borealis on here. I'm going to tell you why these are so special. Not only the sheer size of them, but it's the perfection of them. Yeah. No pitting, no dark
I've never
spots.
seen skin pearl like this.
You're right. I haven't either.
Look at that.
Jesus. I should not say that. I apologise. But my
though,
God. This is the message I received. All the processing for our Mabe pearls were done in Indonesia by the Japanese technicians. Most of them were parts of the massive order we got from Mikimoto Pearls a long time ago.
Wow, that is
You're about to own it. I mean, isn't that the dream for anyone? Genuinely, I think it is. Like, to go, I want graph diamonds, but without the graph price. Isn't it?
It can't be better.
Isn't that the dream for all of us? To have, you know, Tiffany Tanzanite without the Tiffany...
Dream.
Yeah. This is it.
But we're doing it.
That's the Mikimoto pearl, but it's not going to be 30 grand today.
It's a dream come
true. Or, you know, please reach out to our concierge service and book an appointment and come along and do a wire transfer from your bank account in Geneva. This is, hey guys, we're going to do a split pay, interest free.
It's a joke.
With you in 3 days.
Oh my gosh.
Right, one deal, guaranteed. Any price point we've called this show.
From 60, 12 left.
Yeah. Any price point we have said this show. 199, 189 or 179. There's never been another product sold on this channel in that price bracket.
No.
That is
valuable as this.
Exactly.
No, never.
So guess what? 149.
Yeah. Honestly, even Jess is like, come on.
Come
on now. Really. 11 chances. It's the single only ring of the entire collection. I'm wearing the necklace. It is madness.
Can you do this, Jess? Like something like that? Or put the...
Yeah, I will.
You know, whatever. I don't know what looks normal, but you look at that.
It's
It's a collection. You
massive.
can own both of those.
Yeah.
What
Look at
crazy madness. These are well worth shaping up as fast as lightning. Love, love, love. I've got the teardrop one. Yeah, Caroline, that is proving extraordinarily popular. It's the only fancy shape of the collection.
Just look at how lustrous these pearls are. There is nothing like them on the planet.
So these pearls, these marbets, are from a supplier who wanted to sell their business as they're retiring. Like, we shouldn't even tell you that. We should go, oh my God, these are, you know, they're 18 karat gold, this is the price. We're going, oh, he wanted out fast. We took everything, and here's the deal, 149, what a joke.
How unlikely is that in this situation?
I'll tell you what,
in the market?
Even
That's
this guy, if this guy had known what was going to happen with pearls, he
a
wouldn't have got out.
Not a chance.
Right? You know, the price has gone through the roof.
Honestly, that is so unlikely to happen. Like, if you put a bet on it, a joke.
I think you got a better chance of winning the lottery.
Of winning the lottery.
Yeah.
I absolutely agree. Totally.
This is lightning in a bottle.
Yeah, it
this
really
is what you're looking at. And you know, these showcases.
Look at this.
I was going to say, these showcases don't happen very often. These showcases never happen.
No, ever. I know. It's incredible. Well, we've got one left.
Man.
Yeah. If you want a multi-bid on anything.
If you want a multi-bid, you have to.
Yeah.
If you can afford to. Genuinely,
Well,
I'm screaming at you right now. You have to. Trudy has. Collector in Alicante has. Collector in Surrey's got 3. Hazel, you've got 2. Linda, you've got 2. This is why they're disappearing so quick. Got the necklace now. That huge necklace that you can see from across a room.
You know what, as well? This looks like it's literally come off the Mikimoto website.
Yeah, you're right. It does.
I know it sounds.
I can take you to their website right now. I can show you.
It literally looks like it's just come off the website.
It does. Yeah, Mikimoto. This is their white South Sea pearl offering.
From there.
Well, you know, not very long ago, this might have been on their website.
Well, that's true.
It's on your TV screen right now, and it's going to be in your family's collection in a matter of moments.
They are absolutely amazing, aren't they? Look, it's a huge 17.
Yeah.
And we saw the jump earlier from 16 to 17.
Yeah.
Because of how rare they are. You know, that's where, and it happens with anything, doesn't it? With any rare gem. I know this is on another level, but with any rare gem, that tiny little change in size, that upgrade in size is just
99
massive.
points to a carat in a diamond.
That's it.
Look, if you want this, look at the pink coming
Just
through.
amazing.
Look at the purples.
Champagne.
Look at those champagne colours, that blush colour, the rainbow Orient.
Gosh, how many of these did we have, Jess? It's a full necklace, 60. Wow. This is honestly the most incredible opportunity.
I'm going to start. I'm starting now. Imagine you just tuned into the show. Some of you may well have done. I'm starting at $299.
I can't even. I don't want. I know.
Look, that's across the room. I'm looking at you, Jess, across the room on this screen, and you guys are owning a South Sea pearl that size. A South Sea pearl that size, a Marbet at that.
Wild. Please don't ever think that this is normal, because there is nothing normal
This
about
is the
what we're doing.
only necklace of the whole show.
Yeah.
Full necklace, ready to go.
Everything
gift,
else is gone,
A piece
by
for
the
your
way.
collection. Everything is sold out completely.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do the craziest deal on this for you. I really am.
The full necklace. Looks like it's literally been taken from the Mikimoto website. We've got Germany, we've got Alicante, we've got collectors literally all over the world.
Yeah, the only thing is,
50%
you
gone.
can guarantee it's not from the Mikimoto website. I mean, it looks like it, but
Yeah, it's
because they
not.
don't have a Marbet right now.
No.
Their current catalogue, they don't have a single stock of one South Sea Marbet.
Do you reckon that's because if they do have them, they're keeping them?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Maybe.
You know, a fully round pearl of that size on the neckline doesn't sit like this.
No, it doesn't. That's
This
why
is
they're
why,
the
as I
optimum.
said, there
Yeah.
are standing orders on Marbets.
Yeah.
That's why we never get a look in. We're
Yeah.
the biggest pearl buyers out there. You know, with Charlie and the team, and we put together these incredible orders. We've never bought you the Marbets because you just don't. They don't even come to the market.
No.
They're gone. Okay, I would give you a
Can't
30-second
even
clock,
believe
but
it.
there's no point. I'm going to. I'll forget it. Half the price. Let's do that.
Oh
Let's do
my
that.
gosh.
That's half the price for
Half
the only
the
necklace
price.
of the show. A 17 mil, huge Indonesian
Oh,
South
it's
Sea pearl, rainbow Orient, part of an order
Oh my
that was placed by Mikimoto.
Yeah. And it doesn't get more optimum than this. If you could dream of the finest possible pearls to own,
That
with
pearl
the
was
situation,
destined. That pearl was destined. That pearl was farmed.
Yeah.
Not for you or me. It was farmed for Mikimoto.
Yeah.
If you want to go on the Mikimoto website right now, Jess, and go on white South Sea pearls, there's a whole category. You hover over any single one of them, it'll tell you the price.
Yeah.
And these aren't even Marbays.
No,
That's
not
the
Marbays.
crazy reality. These were farmed for Mikimoto.
Yeah.
They were going to be designed by Mikimoto.
Yeah.
The gentleman retired and said, I want to sell my whole business.
That is
a lot
mad.
of these have already gone to Mikimoto. I've got these
bet he
remaining.
regrets that.
Yeah, we'll take them. We'll take everything you've got and we'll bring it to our collectors at these crazy low deals.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, that's how we know it won't happen again because so much has changed since that point. The last Hong Kong, as you say, Dave.
Yeah.
So much has changed.
Thanks,
there you go.
Yes.
Perfect. Look at this. If you
hover over them. Okay,
what's that saying?
£4,800.
Wow.
Okay, you get that pendant on the far right, please. £2,850. Don't even know the size of it, but it certainly doesn't look as big on the neckline. I can tell you that. yeah, 13 grand. Click on that one for me, Jess.
Let's see
the size
is.
of that
I'd
pearl,
like to know. What's it saying?
Specifications, yeah. 12 mil.
Oh my
12 to
gosh.
13 mil.
And what's this one?
18, 17
mil
Yeah.
in size.
This is
13
crazy.
grand, and we're at £74
Yeah.
and 50p.
If you miss out on this, you're going to kick yourselves for the rest of your
life.
gem collecting
Really?
career. Yeah.
It's so true. It really, really is, because I actually described this, Dave, as, you know, like when we talk, Steve talks about it as well, when we look back about the, Russian Alexandrite,
Yeah.
and we go, oh, wasn't it amazing that time?
Mm-hmm.
That's what this is
You know,
now.
though, even when we look back on that and go, oh my God, wasn't Russian Alexandrite crazy? They were still 4 figures.
Yeah.
They're just 5, 6 figures now.
Yeah.
They were 4 figures then.
Yeah.
They were never 149. The Russian Alexandrites. They were never like 149. No one's, dreaming about that day when we used to bring Russian Alexandrite for 149. Not even 20 years ago we could do that. This is wild.
Yeah, it is wild. Obviously, we've got everything selling out. You'll see it at gemporia.com if you're going on the web. Yeah, there you go. These have sold out.
Yeah, this is the website right now.
Yeah, just crazy. This is the situation. But if I were you, I'd go all out. Go for it. We have got Marie, Linda, we have got Vera, we've got loads of you. The reality is we want to do this to give everybody a fair chance to be able to own them. And Dave has been as fair as can be, been to the call centre to say, on this one-off occasion, we are not going to be accepting any sneaky bids or any under the radar.
Yeah, but when we open it up, we open it up for everyone.
Totally.
Don't want anyone sneaking in and going, oh, can I just get it now? And I know that happens all the time. I'm okay with it. I love it. But we knew the response would be like this, and we said,
100%.
let's make it 100% fair across the board. Every collector, equal opportunity. The necklace, the only necklace,
on its way out.
is
2 spaces.
pretty much sold out.
That's it. It is pretty much, well, we're oversubscribed, so there's a queue on the phone line as well, don't forget. What we would always say, and what I would tell you to do, because it's what I would do, refresh online, and not only that, get involved with the next auction. That's the only thing you can control from this point, is make sure you're there, ready for the next auction, and of course the wish list. Now, something very different is happening next day, because we're bringing in a shape that's
This is
slightly
the only
different.
fancy shape of the whole show.
Oh my God.
The teardrop.
Yeah, I love it.
This is the largest pearl by surface area of the whole show.
I didn't even know Marbabe pearls could be
Isn't this exotic?
teardrop
Isn't this special?
shape. Like Charlie Barron always used to say, teardrop shape, when it's South Seas or,
This is the perfect pearl, because it's a Marbabe, which means it sits perfectly. And it's a teardrop. So it's that desirable shape.
Yeah, it's like a fantasy
Yeah,
shape.
it is. If I said to you there's one of these in the world, okay. Do you want to know the size of this pearl? 21 by 14 mil. 21 by 14.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh
this
my
is shocking. And, I can't even see the phone lines right now because we're on a different page. But I know there will be people that have bought 3 of these.
Left.
Yeah, there will be people that have bought 3 because you want the drop earrings, right? Who wants the teardrop?
Which we haven't been able to provide
earrings.
today.
No.
But you can make your own, obviously, which I know many of you will. Cyprus getting involved, Germany getting involved, Spain getting involved. This is how ridiculous this is, and it is the fantasy shape. Trudy's gone for 2. We've got Hazel with 2. Well done. We've got Linda, Maria. Can you believe we're doing this, guys? Friend to friend, seriously. Can we actually believe that we're doing this right now? And I honestly can't believe that we're even in a position to be able to bring to you pearls that look like this, pearls that have this fantasy shape, that have this incredible grade. I mean, we're talking 7 spaces. That is all. It is. All right, Linda's just come in and gone for 2. Well done, you. If your funds allow it, it's not even a question, you've got to do it.
You're probably looking at this going, I can't afford the 21 mil. It's the largest pearl of the show.
Yeah.
Okay, just for right now because it's the only one we have of this shape.
Yeah, it really is.
149. Don't even ask me. Don't even ask me why.
I can't even explain. 3 spaces, that's it. Wow.
Yeah.
It just will
I mean,
not happen at 149 again. Because this is, and how unlikely this set of circumstances that this guy is retiring at the time.
I wanted to sell his whole business.
Right before the spike of all spikes occurred.
And then we also happened to be the only jewellery player really that had the capacity to take all the pearls.
At that time as well.
Yeah.
You know,
Absolutely.
for us to have been there, that's fate though, isn't it? That's completely out of our control. We can't say, we did it.
We can't take any credit for this,
No, we
guys.
can't.
This is, it's one of those fateful moments.
Yeah, it really is. Well, we're going to go into our final opportunity next, which I know you're going to love.
How many of these do we have?
This is going to be a star buy. We had 60.
Okay, can I do one thing?
Yeah.
The star buy thing is fine, but can we take you back to Hong Kong? Introduce you back to Mr. Kakuda, okay, when he's talking about what's happening with pearls. And then I'm going to tell you one thing. This is available right now, this pearl. This pearl. I'm going to tell you one thing now. This can be the most affordable of the show. Because I always like to go out with a bang, always like to finish on a crazy deal, so you guys remember me, so it sticks in your mind. I'm going to do it on the one thing that you should never do it on. I'm not talking about matching the lowest price. I'm talking about taking this where it's never been. Brand new, 60, there's not 60 now. Just get it, just chance it, just get involved, get as many of these as you can. I'm going to take you to Hong Kong. When I come back, this will be sold out. Good luck.
Amazing.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But I know the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
I know it's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah,
because that's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said, because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls. We're going to open this up. It is your star buy. It's my final deal. I'm going to go out with the biggest bang ever.
It's massive.
Yeah, it is a huge, incredible 17 mil pearl.
Wow.
A celebration of wonderful exotic gemstones above it, that kind of double halo hoop as well to give you that amazing drop.
Yeah.
And that champagne blush color with that rainbow orient. And I said a bold statement. I said multi-buy on this.
Wow.
I want you to multi-buy. It's the last of that Mikimoto collection. You're probably thinking, well, why are you calling it Mikimoto? Look, This is a buyout, a closeout. Okay, from a gentleman who was retiring his whole business, and he'd been producing these pearls for Mikimoto. In fact, this is the evidence. This is the message I received from my intermediary, Sid.
Yeah.
All the processing of the Mabe pearls were done in Indonesia, the Indonesian South Sea farms, by the Japanese technicians. That's what Mikimoto need. They want that expertise. Most of them were parts of a massive order we got from Mikimoto pearls a long time ago. This is the Mikimoto legacy pearl.
Yeah.
And again, just so you know, at the very bottom here, another message saying, this is from a supplier who wanted to sell their business as they're retiring. So they said, just bought it all up on our behalf. It's on your screen right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to start at 149.
Look at this.
I'm starting at 149. We're not done there. This is, it could be done there. I guarantee it'll sell out there. But everyone pays the final low deal.
But that's where we're beginning. Like you said, you love to go out with a bang, Dave, when it comes to the last auction. Yeah, I think he has, starting at 149.
But 30-second clock, Zoe, we're going to get these gone at the
Yeah,
craziest deal ever, the biggest deal. Let me just remind you, because we're looking at this through the context of the rest of the show that we brought to you that's completely sold out. We started off at 19 mil.
Yeah.
We're here at 17 mil. Don't lose sight of the fact that's the largest South Sea we've ever done, other than this show.
Yeah.
Right, this is colossal, this is huge.
It is colossal. There's never been anything like, we've never even had the chance to purchase them, let alone be priced out of them, except without question. We've never even had them offered to us before.
I hope you've multi-bought, is my only
Well, some of you have.
concern.
Shop's just got
Half the
three
stock's, over half the stock's
Yeah.
gone.
And
Okay,
we're not
I'm
done.
only doing this because I want it to be the craziest deal, so you remember me. 129.
Lowest of the
Pair of
show.
earrings, the whole suite created from this, if you've got the opportunity.
Is that not the most ridiculous 129 you have ever spent?
We've said it time and time again. In
20
20 years
Yeah.
of broadcasting, of being one of the biggest gemstone buyers in the world, one of the biggest gemstone retailers in the world, e-tailers,
Yeah.
shopping TV channels.
Everything.
You've never spent 199 better. You've never spent 179 better. You've never spent 149 better, and you've certainly never spent 129 better. 129 does not get you this. It doesn't even get you fresh water.
No.
Let
it
alone, doesn't
really
even get you dyed fresh water. I mean,
And
this
like
is
we just said, there's
17
no
mil.
ceiling because
Nope.
every day,
Yep.
every
Day by day, the price is going
the
up on
price
these
is
pearls.
going up. Like literally, they're not even leaving China.
Yep.
Pearls.
They're not exporting them. In fact, so protective are they of these pearls and the premiums they command in the Far East. I saw
Yeah.
it firsthand. They're going to the
Yeah.
West, buying them. Wholesalers are going to the West, going to JCK Las Vegas, going to Tucson,
Yeah.
buying up the pearls
Yeah.
and taking them back to China.
Mhm.
That's how crazy this is. It's actually easy. It's actually cheaper
Yeah.
to buy them from the market
Yeah.
than the farms right
That
now
is crazy.
in the West.
That is absolutely crazy. Now, you and I, we and Dave, we are in a position
Yep.
that we have never been in before and will never be in again. Thank you so much, Zazita. Thank you,
no
my
problem,
lovely,
Nita.
gorgeous. The reality is, the fact that you own this, you should be really proud of yourselves.
Oh, God,
because,
yeah.
oh my word, imagine in a year, 2 years, 3 years, I can't even predict.
Nope.
Can you predict
No,
what the pearl
and
industry's
even
gonna
the
look like?
so-called authorities never saw this coming.
No.
What happened?
No.
So there's no point in second guessing.
The guy who
if you can
owns
see
these
them,
pearls
yeah,
didn't
exactly.
know.
If you
Like-
can see them and afford them, just get them.
Yeah, without a doubt. You've absolutely got to go for it. Stacks
Because
of
you'll
names.
certainly never see them or be able to afford them of this size on this channel again.
No, definitely not. And 60 all of a sudden blink and they're all gone.
Mhm.
And it's as simple as that. Now, we can always say if there's any way that you can refresh the call script, refresh the website, web browser, check on any availability. It's looking like everything's got sell out, sold out, whatever, written next to it on the web. But
Well done.
add it to your wish list if not. Like, really, really important that you do. Add any of these designs to your wish list.
Yeah. Anything available?
Yeah.
Absolutely
Anything
not.
at all?
This is the
So
website right
just
now.
to show
State
you
of
now,
play.
you'll be looking at this at home.
Sold out,
probably.
sold out, sold out, sold out,
out.
sold out.
Yeah,
gone,
that's
gone,
it.
gone. Yeah,
Yeah,
just
amazing.
completely sold out across. And the one there, yeah.
So limited, but they're all going. So a
Yeah.
huge congratulations. But still, we always say it. Still refresh your browser. You never,
Yeah.
never know.
One might drop in. It might be your lucky day.
Might be a lucky day. But a huge congratulations, Dave. I can't thank you enough.
Thank you so much,
for that.
Jess.
Amazing.
I'm going to be back with you tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. and at midday. I know Jess has still got a wonderful show. Big plans coming up this weekend. It's going to be incredible. If you want to hear any more about any of the things that I'm up to, big announcements coming up, go to David Harry Jules on Facebook or Instagram, and you'll be abreast with the developments, the new news on what's happening. But thank you so much for having me,
No,
Jess,
thank
and
you.
thank you to you guys for having me as well. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Thank you.
Amazing. Amazing. Did we just do that? Were we just part of that? Because that was just incredible, wasn't it? just amazing. What we're going to do is obviously we're going to go to a break. In this break, we will be showing you the wish list because I think it's absolutely vital that you know how to add any of those pearls to your wish list. Basically, we'll explain what it means during the break, but it's going to be an amazing opportunity for you. Now, do not move a muscle. We are going to be celebrating the rarest form of ruby we have ever had on the channel next, which I just feel like the cat that got the cream. Bermonti ruby of the biggest sizes you could ever imagine owning, coming your way affordably straight after the break.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Welcome to Menagerie, a trend event like no other. Get ready to be captivated by the most amazing pieces, embodying the essence of spring. Immerse yourself in a captivating blend of beauty, diversity, and creativity. With a tapestry of colour with David Harry jewels, exotic bird carvings, Queen Conch, the Bird Garden collection, elegant egg lockets, Yan Yuan agate, Brazilian white topaz, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and much, much more. From the orange garden candle and diffuser sets by Kimby Home to the stunning Kimby charms. The event will be an enchanting story of craftsmanship, trends, and spring delights. Join us for Menagerie, only at Gemporia.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or FreeSat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Very very warm welcome back to the show. Thank you once again to our amazing David Tross for what is the ultimate showcase of the year. So a huge well done for being a part of that, and a huge congratulations to every single one of you. Now, obviously you know that the majority of what we just brought to you were pendants. And the reason why I'm whispering is because we've actually had to have a bit of a change of plan during this break. We're about to bring to you the launch of an Italian Spiga chain. Now, we're not supposed to be doing any of these, so we're very, very much in trouble already. So that's why Jess has just said, why don't we just do it now and be done with it? Why don't we just do it now? Because everybody's been waiting for months and months and months and months for the chain. So we're definitely in a bit of trouble. But you matter more than us being in trouble. So we're going to do this now, before the Ruby. We've had a bit of a change of plan. Last minute, everybody loves a bit of live TV change of plan, don't they? But this is what we've got. Is there the clicker anywhere that Dave had? He took it. Oh, he does it by accident sometimes, doesn't he? And puts it in his pocket. Is it there near the desk at the back, right? You can actually dial up for the chain. Okay, you can, thank you. You can actually, thank you so much. You can ring up for it now. Numbers on screen. It is the Italian Spiga. Now, I do want to let you know that we're going to give you an update of what's been going on in the industry. March the 4th, silver price forecast, target set for further gains, talking about the positive movements upwards for 925 sterling silver. This was March the 14th. Silver continues to look strong. We know that so many buyers absolutely are going wild for silver in the industry, investing while they can. Silver price forecast, will it test new highs in 2024? We're seeing that price rise in this graph's 1 year price chart from May up to April last year. Of course, the predictions are higher than ever before. Rising industrial use has had an impact as well. They say in addition to investor sentiment, the silver price trend has found support from its growing use in industrial settings, which account for roughly half the metal's annual demand. Physical silver demand climbed to a record high in 2021, led by an all-time high in industrial applications. Silver's the best conductor of electricity, so is often used in high-end applications. Consumption rose by 9% to a whopping 508.2 million ounces, according to the Silver Institute. There were several trends driving up silver demand, including strong consumer demand amid the transition to remote working through COVID, investment in 5G infrastructure, and rising silver use in green economy as well. Sales of silver coins and bars for investment jumped by 36% to 278.7 million ounces, which is the highest level since 2015. The market saw its first deficit since 2015 with a shortage of 51.8 million, which was the biggest shortage since 2010. Of course, that impacted the demand even more. They said high inflation rates around the world were expected to support investment demand back in 2022, as precious metals typically retain their value at times when rising prices erode the purchasing power of currencies. I mean, you can see again, this is big update from today. Gold, silver prices today, they are hitting record highs. This is news today, March 19th, talking about gold and silver prices. They reckon that silver prices might outperform gold in 2024 this year as a commodity. Gold prices could keep climbing, they say. But analysts do expect that silver is to steal the show before long. They say a terrific year ahead is expected for silver, traditionally shown a strong positive correlation, gold and silver prices. Earlier in the year, the Silver Institute said in a report that global silver demand was expected to reach 1.2 billion in 2024, which is the second highest level on record. The Institute also said that in the silver industry, it expects silver to have a terrific year in terms of demand. It's primarily used for industrial purposes, but also automobiles, jewelry and electronics. Here's what usually happens with silver. It does move with gold, but it moves later. And actually, they expect that gold will shoot up first, and then you'll see silver take off rapidly. And silver always outperforms, but later. This is your opportunity. We are going to open up the graphics now again, saying that high jewelers, Van Cleef, Tiffany are embracing precious metals as value surges in uncertain times. Look at the prices you can pay. This is an Italian Spiga, £129. Another example, £115 for a Spiga chain. This one, really affordable at £50. Beaverbrooks looking really good at £29. Another example on John Lewis, £28 and 80p for a Spiga chain. Beautiful value in those last few at Beaverbrooks and John Lewis. Fantastic value. But I'm going to tell you right now, we are not anywhere near those prices in this auction. This is $34.99 as it stands right now. It is the Italian-inspired Dettaglio Spiga chain. It is a huge 2.31 grams of sumptuous hypoallergenic 925 sterling silver. The links are spectacular. The sparkle is amazing. The detail is spectacular in all of these designs. I mean, I've just got to warn you right now, having the chance to be able to own Italian jewelry inspiration, to own this, what is a weaving, you know, of silver, a weaving of 925 sterling silver. You, oh my gosh, absolutely. You've just managed to get hold of your iconic Mabe pearls, a collection originally made for Mikimoto, and we didn't offer you a chain. How rude. Today we are. We're not supposed to be doing it. That's why I started off the auction whispering, hoping our MD has left the building. Because I'm telling you now, there is absolutely no chance. Better than the high street. As it stands right now, beating the high street price at $19.99. It is 2.31 grams. It's Italian inspired, beautiful Spiga. Look at how lustrous this chain is, how much light is traveling along this chain. The detailing is absolutely spectacular. We have got Eileen with 2, John in Colchester with 2, Jacqueline, Jean, Carol, Deborah, Delari is there, Susan. Okay, if you've not picked up the phone line yet, hello, I think you should. Because what we're about to show you, you could multi-layer. Because nobody's paying $9.99 for the Spiga chain, even though it's been months and months and months and months since we last brought to you the launch of a chain. And we are currently at a big 2.31 grams, $9.99. Is not your price today, believe it or not. The Italian weaving of beautiful 925 sterling silver. Delari's got 2, Eileen's got 2, John's got 2, Jean, Jacqueline, Carol, Susan, Deborah's there. We've got Lily, Georgina, Christine, hello Barbara, Elizabeth, we've got Patricia, we've got Blue, Hazel, Greater London, Greater Manchester, Lancashire, Anna's in Kent, Cheltenham, Colchester, Leslie's in the queue. What's the queue, a minute? Jess, yeah, about a minute now, as we're saying. We're nowhere near, by the way. Just to say, when was the last time you acquired a Spiga chain for $9.99? When was the last time you came across a Spiga chain for $9.99? I'd love to ask you that question. Because the reality is, we are not even done. We are nowhere near. We've got Mrs. Shirley. Patricia's in Sheffield. Georgina's got 2. Christine's got 2. Delari's got 2. Eileen's got 2. John in Colchester's got 2. Yeah, really, at $6.99. Oh my goodness me. It is bonkers what we're bringing in. It's bonkers what we're doing. This level of scintillation and this level of luster across the entirety of this Spiga chain. We've not done it for months. Months and months and months. And we're flying on in at $6.99. I mean, this is, if I were you, it's a chance to stock up. It really is a chance to stock up. Lily's gone for 2. Sally Ann's got 2. Christine's got 2. Georgina's got 2. Philomena, Jane, Vera, Anne. It is absolutely wild what we're bringing in, and crazy to be able to offer you this caliber of luxury Italian-inspired weaved 925 sterling silver. Iris, Jane. We've got Shirley, Susan. Iris has got 2. Lily's got 2. Sally Ann's got 2. Why wouldn't you multi-bid in an auction like this? Why wouldn't you get involved and allocate? You've absolutely got to. I mean, multi-layer them like this. It's the perfect chain for the iridescence and satin silk of the Mabe pearls. It really is absolutely perfect to be able to add. If you got the hold of the pearls, you've got to add the chains. Get one for every Mabe. Get one for every Mabe that you ordered, and then for $6.99. Oh my gosh, yes, 2.31 grams. And if you manage to get all 7 or 6 of the pendants from the Mabe Pearl collection, get 6 of these You know, really, at $6.99, you've got one for each Marbe pearl, which is what it deserves at least. Deserves platinum. But the fact that we can bring this to you at $6.99 at a time when acquiring 925 sterling silver Spiga chains is very, 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 very expensive. We know that Williams ordered 5 for a reason. Well done, Michael in Staffordshire. You've ordered 3 for a reason. I mean, it might be that you're a member of the trade. Might be that you have your own jeweller or your own boutique and you're thinking, gosh, I could sell these on. There's nothing stopping you. It's absolutely fine to do that. We know and understand that we have hundreds of members of the trade that join us regularly. Beverly's there, well done. John has gone, thank you very much. I'm going to order 6 of these. John might have got involved with the Marbe pearl. William's done the same, all for the pearls probably. Gerard, hello to you, Marion and Tricia. Hello to you, June and Jane and Patricia, well done. Collectors coming through on the phone line, Marion, Margaret. It's very, very busy and it's only getting busier. You can't sit there and look at a Spiga chain for $6.99 and not get involved. You can't. You absolutely can't, which is why so many of you are multi-bidding and why I understand whether you're online, whether you're on the telephone line, whether you're on the app, it's a really, really, really important time to be guaranteeing your purchase. We've got Collector in Oxfordshire, Beverly, Marion, well done, Sharon and Sandra, June and Patricia, Blue and Hazel, Collectors coming through, Anna's in South Yorkshire, Michelle is in the West Midlands, Beverly's there, Oxfordshire, the West Midlands, Priscilla, Anne, Marion, Margaret, Lynn, Sharon, Sandra, June, well done to every single one of you. Just absolutely gorgeous. All I want to say is multi-bid now because we've not done these, we've not done a silver chain in a very long time. It has been months and months and months, and we know that many of you, of course, are multi-bidding with this opportunity, taking advantage of what we've got here, in a chance for you to own an Italian-inspired Spiga weave beautiful chain for $6.99. It is really special. Shirley's there, Mandy's there, Collectors on the web. We've got Collector in West Yorkshire, Anne and Beverly, Michelle is in the Midlands. We've got Priscilla, Margaret, Anne, Sharon, Sandra, June and Patricia, Blue, collecting Cambridgeshire. There is a queue, obviously. That's always going to be the case. Gerard's in Essex. Great to see you. I mean, look at this. $31.99 in a sale for a dainty chain, they're saying. Great price. You're down to $6.99. It's just to give you a bit of a reality of what you're likely going to pay. I mean, at Beaverbrooks, 29 quid. That's a steal. But it's not $6.99, is it? And that's exactly why what we're bringing in is so exciting. Rosemary, Tina in County Armagh. Hello to Michelle in West Yorkshire. Mandy, Shirley, Michelle and Beverly. Well done to June. Collector Sandra. Georgina's in Tyne and Wear. Maureen's triple bidding. Beverly's multi-bidding. Gerard's got 2. Priscilla's got 2. Margaret and Lynn's got 2. Yvonne has gone for 3. And Marion and Surrey has gone for 3 as well. So gorgeous to be able to bring to you quality like this that we never ever see. You know, we don't do chains very often because the price of silver's risen so high. 1.2 billion ounces they're expecting silver to be in demand of in this year 2024, which we know, of course, with an increased demand, more often than not comes an increase in price point as well. So good luck to each and every one of you. Jean, Laura, Margaret, we've got Georgina, Sharon, we have got Michelle and Rosemary. Loads of you still coming through. How long is this going to be available for, Jess? 6. So you've got till 6 p.m. to multi-order on your Spiga chain. So I'd go for it as much as you can. Really? Can we actually? You're going to be in so much trouble, I can't even. Right, she wants to do the Midas. I know, what a joke. She wants to do the Midas. No, I have not got it. No, I have not. If anyone's watching, this is not me. Not my work. No, no, no. Because I'm telling you now, we most certainly should not be doing these. No, it's nonsense. Absolute nonsense. We shouldn't have any chains. We're not supposed to have chains. We're not supposed to have one, let alone a Midas option now. Thank you very much indeed. If you can, I'd ring the call centre instantly to get yours. I love it. You really did. I'm going to tell you now, get ready to go, because this is going to be absolutely spectacular. Go, 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 go. Over 2 grams, 18 karat yellow gold. overlaying 925 sterling silver. That's what the Midas is, 0.5 microns of 18 karat gold overlay. It is your Italian-inspired classic curb chain, which we know is absolutely a classic for a reason. They are the most popular across the globe with ladies and gents, the curb chains. We know how many of you love your gold, and we're about to blow you away with value. We really are about to blow you away with value. I mean, 2.16 grams is unreal, isn't it, when you think about it? When you think about how expensive precious metals are, gold and silver is very expensive. I mean, we're hearing that from the leading, absolutely the leading, authorities in the industry for silver. First Majestic, probably one of the leading investors in silver mines. Eric Sprott, one of the others as well, multi-million-dollar business owner. And actually, the fact that we can bring to you, Midas 18 karat yellow gold overlay is just amazing. I mean, look, my recommendation, you saw what happened with the silver, which we never do. We're now bringing in a Midas, which we never do. So this is your cue to dial 0800 330 8000, press 1 and add to your order as soon as you can. I mean, let's have a look at some ideas of what you can pay. So this is Monica Veneda, which we know, a friend of Steve Bennett's, works with precious metals and genuine gemstones like we do. But look at the price. 80 quid. Very popular, obviously, at this price point. We're not going to be charging you 80 quid today. Okay? We're not. This is a 3-figure price point rope, 149. And we're looking at an even more popular design, Jess. The curb chain is by far the most popular across the globe, with ladies and gents. And I'm going to tell you now, we're about to show you a price point that you're not going to pay at $19.99. Now, here's a good example. Now, this is only 14k gold overlay, so not the 18k gold overlay that you've got. Dainty gold chain. How much is that? 60 quid. You're at $19.99 and we're still not done, which is why you've got to pick up the phone line now. You've got to dial early. You've got to guarantee your purchase. Because owning, these beautiful essentials, that's what they are, essentials in your jewellery collection. We made a wholesale deal, a large wholesale deal with an exclusive supplier, which meant that we are able to make savings that nobody else is able to make from this particular supplier. My recommendation, as always, to you is get involved as soon as possible. You need as many of these as humanly possible, because $19.99 is in no way the price you are paying today. Loads of multi-bid. Suzanne has come on in with a 5 order. Love it, Suzanne. Well done, you. Malcolm's got 3. Michael and Carolyn's got 2. Tenner. 2 grams with 18k gold, overlaying 925 sterling silver at $9.99. Deborah, Stephanie, I can't believe it. We've got Sally Ann, Georgie. No, I can't. Right, if you got the silver version, you need to be ready and raring to go for what Jess, our producer, is about to do, okay? This is unbelievable. 2.16 grams. Curb links, which are the most popular across the board, whether it be male, female, whatever. We're not done at $9.99. It's Italian influence. Beautiful, intricate, influenced curb detailing. The links are amazing. They literally showcase the luster across these beautiful, beautiful links. The question is, are you going to do what Suzanne's done and what Malcolm's done and Marion and Georgina and Stephanie and Susan and multi-order? Because don't forget that everybody pays the final low price. Go all out, guarantee your purchase, because we are price matching at $6.99. It has been months and months and months and months and months since we last brought to you a chain auction like this, and it is so exciting that many of you have been waiting all that time thinking, oh Jess, I've ordered loads of pendants and I've not got any chains. Well, now you have. Monica, Julie, Janet, Jennifer, Iris, Eileen, Laura, June, Laura in Lanarkshire. Hi Laura, how you doing? She's multi-ordered. June's got 2, Amanda's got 2, Elizabeth's in Norfolk. Great to see you. Collectors in 5. Lovely. This is an 18-incher, by the way, which is arguably the most popular length when it comes to a chain. I think it's because it's an optimum length for a pendant, isn't it? Can you see whereabouts it sort of lies on the neckline? It means that it's, you know, not going to leave your pendant too low, not going to leave your pendant too high. It's going to look absolutely Goldilocks perfect in the centre of your neckline. Marilyn, Carolyn, hello to you. We have got Mary, Marie, Michael, Philip in Berkshire, hello to you. Iris has gone for 2. Well done, Iris. Lovely to have your company this evening, we can now officially say, on the show, which is so exciting. Lots of you asking for your ruby big stones. They're going to be coming your way very, very soon indeed. Don't forget, we've got lots happening in the remainder of the show. I do need to explain as well that while you're on the phone line, just an FYI, I would order on this because we have got the very last 4 designs of the unheated Tanzanite. Yeah, very, very last chances to get your unheated Tanzanite, so be ready to go. It's going to be a special opportunity at $6.99. Really, really gorgeous to be able to get your Midas as well. My recommendation to you is to go all out. Guarantee your purchase while you can, because these are going to be sold out. It's really, really busy, and we know how many of you are getting involved. We know how many of you are multi-ordering, multi-bidding. Get involved as soon as you possibly can, because so few people get the chance to actually own designs like this. You know, very, very few people get the chance to do it. So big, 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 huge congratulations to every single one of you. Marie's got 3. Well done, you. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Now, I just want to let you know that we are coming into the next section of the show. We are going to be bringing to you a very fast, very furious, crazy showcase of Bermanti ruby. This stone is the newest variety of ruby that we are launching on the channel. We have got some of the biggest stones in our history of ruby collections, and the fact that we've got the chance to bring to you the last of stock is so exciting. Good luck. It's coming your way straight after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Very warm welcome back to the show. It's great to have your company. My name's Jess, if we've never met before, and I am so thrilled to be able to share with you the remainder of this show, because we have got so many exciting opportunities coming your way as true collectors here at Gemporia. And it really is so exciting that, you know, not only have we been able to bring to you some of the finest rubies in the world, but never have we had access in all of these years, 2 decades almost, to the rarest ruby on the planet. As described by Vincent Pardo and the Gemological Institute of America, we're talking about a ruby that isn't even produced in its own mine. This is a ruby variety that is a byproduct of sapphire production and sapphire mining. And that, to me, is wild when you see the quality and the sizes that you have got here. They are by far the rarest rubies that have ever existed. They are the rarest rubies, most certainly, that we have ever had the opportunity to share with you. It is truly miraculous that we're in this position today, and the GIA wrote about this variety of ruby a number of years ago. Back in 2017, it was Vincent Pardo and some of his colleagues at the GIA, Vincent Pardo being the leading authority arguably for ruby in the world, and said that sapphires from the Gem Rush Bamanti area in Madagascar had been discovered. So you're only talking 2017, so 7 years ago approximately, the blue sapphires from this Bamanti mine in Madagascar were produced. And I've got to tell you as well that these sapphires are some of the finest blue sapphires to have ever been discovered, arguably like the cashmere sapphires. Take a look at this. They look absolutely identical to cashmere sapphire, don't they? They have the richest colour, but the glowing clarity is second to none. So I think Vincent Pardo was thinking, oh my goodness me, if only this Corundum mine produced rubies that have this clarity and this intensity and this glow. You'd be looking at rubies that are considered to be the world's most beautiful, the single world's most beautiful. And they go on to talk about the Sapphire Rush. This is what Vincent Pardo stated. The GIA escalating to 50,000 unlicensed small-scale miners starting in October 2016 in Madagascar, taking place in the Corridor Zahamina, which is a new protected area legally designated in 2015 and managed by Conservation International, which is one of the largest conservation groups. The discovery of many fine-quality sapphires in this area is opening a new chapter in the conflict between conservation and gem mining in northeastern Madagascar. Then we find out about this huge Forbes ruby, which is to appear at auction and could fetch $30 million. It fetched even more than that, believe it or not. But at the time, it was sold as a Mozambique ruby. They said that world production of fine rubies was dominated by 2 countries at the time, Burma and Mozambique, in terms of volume, but not necessarily in terms of quality, says Vincent Pardo. The Bamanti region of Madagascar produces the finest and largest rubies, but not in any commercial quantities. These are found in sapphire mines, and many of these large gems are sold in the trade as Burma or Mozambique because not many in the industry know Madagascar can produce this quality. And with that in mind, Vincent Pardo looks back at the, award-winning Mozambique star, as they're saying. It's sold for $34.8 million, so it's $4.8 million more than the estimation. The industry is buzzing, they say, from this Mozambique location. But when you look at this stone, you look at the glow, Vincent Pardo thought to himself, it looks like the red ruby version of the Bamanti sapphire. So it looks identical to the Bamanti sapphires that were discovered in 2017. And this is what he said on the subject. He said he's a field gemologist, of course, expert. He didn't examine the stone that was sold at auction for $34.8 million, but he agreed that its general shape and the inclusions were not common for Mozambican stones. The unusual rounded aspect of the rough and the reported presence of very fine silk and zircon inclusions would usually point to a Madagascar origin. So Vincent Pardo is saying, I'm not seeing this stone with the naked eye, but from looking at the material, from what he has seen, it indicates it's actually a Bamanti stone that sold for $34.8 million at auction, as reported on by the New York Times. And that's the reason why, after all these years, we've never ever had the opportunity to acquire these stones before. This is the ratio of ruby to sapphire rough. Minimal rubies. But of those rubies that are discovered, of those rubies that are collected, they are quite literally the single finest rubies that have ever, quality-wise, been created by Mother Nature, and it has taken the best part of 2 decades for us to get to know Vincent Pardo, to meet Vincent Pardo, to have access to these incredible stones. We have got some of the biggest stones in the world in jewellery, facetable grade form, sat to the left of me right now in a tray. Just so chilled, so normal, as if it's standard, and it's not. Okay, not casual at all. This is beyond exciting, and if you are a true collector, if you've heard of Vincent Pardo, you will know that what we're about to offer to you is an absolute dream when it comes to ruby. And we have got to begin with a massive, massive single stone. Now this was a huge, huge standout spotlight flagship auction. This particular stone is absolutely gigantic in its size. You can see, oh my days. Wow. Are you ready to see the clarity? Wow. The glow and the intensity that we associate with the Bamanti mine. It is 9.72 carats. Now, had we not known Vincent Pardo, had we never had the chance to get to know Vincent Pardo, there is absolutely no way on earth that we'd have these stones today. These are stones that can absolutely command at auction into the $30 million bracket because of the size of them. Even though they are very few and far between, even though the ratio to the sapphire is minimal numbers of the ruby compared to the sapphire from the Bamanti mine. It's a true rarity, it's a true magic, a true gift from Mother Nature, and a complete anomaly. A complete anomaly. It is the finest ruby we have ever seen on this channel. They are the biggest sizes of ruby we have ever seen on this channel with this quality. And this is what Jess is saying. This is a last of stock situation. It's a 9.72 carat single stone. Some of these sizes available on screen. I know they're lit up in red, which means they are 3 or less. We are talking 1 in each size now. And we are going to begin we're beginning at a price that you would be very, very, very lucky to even see a 1 carat Bamanti ruby for, in gold, in jewellery. I mean, I don't believe that you would ever see this rarity of ruby in a 1 carat stone for $399. I absolutely cannot believe that would ever be the case. So any advice, for any advice I can give you, invest while we've got it, because this is a one-time opportunity. Because you know what we're about to do to top this off? We're about to offer you a BNL, a brand new low. Colin's done it, Annette's done it, Linda, Kenneth, good luck to you. Brand new low, never been seen before price for the rarest and finest quality rubies that have ever graced our screens. These, if we didn't know Vincent Pardo, we would have never in a million years had that access to these stones. He is adamant that the $34.8 million stone is in fact a Bamanti ruby. We know that the industry works that way in some cases where they do rename the origin, which is very naughty. They shouldn't do that, but they do in order to acquire, through the beauty of this material, a higher level of provenance. This is rarity beyond belief. We've got Tess, Linda, Kenneth. They're going to sell out. Well done to every single one of you. Next up. This was a flagship auction. These are all flagship auctions for the finest and most rare ruby gems we've ever had on the channel. In fact, forget that, scrap that, in the world. Not on the channel, in the world. Wow. Just look at this stone. It is absolutely spectacular that we can bring to you material like this. It is spectacular that we can offer you gemstones of this size, of this grade. It is intense. It is phenomenal. You are looking at glow. You are looking at saturation that is unbeatable. Like literally unbeatable. And I've got to let you know right now, for everybody watching, for everybody that may have thought, oh, I've never seen Bermonti ruby, it's because it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist in the high jewellery world, doesn't exist on the high street, doesn't exist in high jewellers. There's no consistency. The ratio of ruby to sapphire is so minimal from this particular mine, even though the quality of it is second to none. Better quality than any material we've seen. You need to guarantee your purchase early. It's a big stone, 9 carats on the nose, set into solid yellow gold. And look at what we can do. Price-wise, it really, really is extraordinary what we can bring to you. The level of colour, the level of glow, the vivid red. Oh, my days. I mean, the fact is, if you can multi-bid, if your funds allow it, do it, most definitely. In a collection like this, without Vincent Pardo, not a chance on earth would we have access to this Bermonti ruby. And again, it's something that we're very lucky to even have in association with our company, you know, in association with us as your family jeweler. To have the words Bermonti ruby written on our screen is just something that fills us with joy, because we know it's a one-off. We know that it's a window of opportunity that we're never going to get again, and I really hope that for every single one of you, you take advantage. Huge congratulations. Well done, you. Now, next up, we're going to bring in, we had to do a cushion because it's reminiscent of the $34.8 million ruby that sold at auction, and it is a huge stone, isn't it? Now, I'm gonna have to be honest with you from the start here. My gosh, there's one space. It's absolutely, pre-orders have gone wild. We have only one chance for you to be able to get this ruby into your collection. Well done, Roshina in Cambridgeshire. It's haloed with sparkling fiery zircon. Look, it's obviously sold out. The level of rarity in this ruby is just off the scale. So a huge well done. Now, next up. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, it's a fantasy shape. We never see, never ever do we see ruby in the square. But the quality of this Bermonti is far superior to anything any of us have ever seen before. Look at the glow around the edges of this stone. Very unlike anything we've seen before. The intensity, the glow is spectacular. And the fact is that being able to share with you this level of vivid red, this colour being so spectacular, and it really is, isn't it? The square step cut, this vivid red all the way through the stone. I never in a million years thought we'd ever see ruby this high quality. We've never seen ruby of this glow, this intensity, at 8.36 carats before. It's the only square step cut ruby of the entire collection. And the affordability level is off the scale, hence why we've only got 3 chances remaining after pre-orders. I mean, there are so many collectors investing in their jewellery boxes, and I get why. Well done to you, Shropshire, Rosemary, Michelle, lots of you. Peter Q's just sold out now, which is not a shock to me when you consider that this is absolutely the most beautiful ruby that we have ever had on the channel. Beautiful, Rosemary, Michelle, you've got to be fully checking out, and then they're going to be gone. Oh yeah, now this is massive. It is a massive single stone, 7.5 carats. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Sorry, pre-orders are just going absolutely crazy. I think as everybody realises that if it wasn't for the iconic and leading authority in the industry, Vincent Pardo, we would never have had these stones. He believes that the $34.8 million ruby that sold at auction is this stone. And he is an expert. He is the leading authority for ruby in the industry. He really is. There is no one, in our opinion, that surpasses Vincent Pardo with his knowledge and expertise in association with ruby. And the fact that you've got the chance to own a 7.5 carat stone set into solid yellow gold for this kind of minuscule pricing, you know, this could be $1 million, multi-$30 million ruby. And you're paying $89.50 on split pay, which is, that is, to me, what's so crazy about what we do here at Gemporia, because it's a chance in a lifetime for us. You think we'd be really cautious, you know, on the pricing that we bring live on screen, maybe trying to fall in line with the reality on the market for this stone, even though it's not available, you know, regularly on the market. It's if you know the mine owner, if you know the miner, if you know the GIA expert like we do, they're the only ways that you can know. So a big well done. Now we're going to bring in the matching pendant, and it is beautiful. It's actually even bigger, to be honest. 7.75 carats, which is just humongous, isn't it? When you think about how, you know, limited edition this stone is, we think about how rare this stone is. It's a big, oh, wow, look at that. Oh my gosh, it's incredible. It is incredible. Please get as many as you can. Create earrings. Can you imagine these as drop earrings? Add a shepherd's hook to the bail, and then you have got yourself a pair of beautiful drops. It is a 7 3/4 carat single ruby of the Bamanti material, which is just so incredible to be able to share with you. It really is. I'm very, very excited for those of you picking up the phone line, those of you dialing through, because actually this is the last time you're going to see them at prices that look like this. It really, really is unbelievable that we're actually in this position to bring to you ruby of these carat weights at $74.50 on split pay. This is the Bamanti ruby that Vincent Pardo sourced for us. Vincent Pardo had this stone. He is the most iconic leading authority for ruby in the industry, and he is the only reason that we have had access to the stone that he has fallen in love with. In 2017, it is a new stone to the market, one that we know you have to be in there. You have to know people to own these stones. You can't just like go to a trade show. This stone isn't at Tucson or Hong Kong. You've got to know the GIA expert. You've got to know Vincent Pardo like we do. You've got to know what's going on in reality in the real world to acquire these stones. There's our gorgeous Laura. She's done it. Colin, Shropshire. We've got Karen, Michelle, Janet's in Carmarthenshire joining us on the app multi-bid. There's nothing stopping you from multi-ordering, so well done. Now, next up, I love this. It's the heart shape. I mean, I'll be honest, it's the only heart shape of the Bamanti Ruby collection, full stop. I think it's quite amazing that we've even been able to take the risk for the heart of Bamanti, to take the risk, actually, of cutting this stone into this shape. It is a major risk because of the cleave at the top, and if that cracks, then the whole ruby is gone. And for a gem that is this rare, this scarce, that is so rarely produced as a byproduct of the blue sapphire mine material, you know that you've got to be really, really risk-free when it comes to cutting this stone. You do. For every single one of you, dial now, guarantee your purchase. We've only got 3 of these and then they're all gone. Yeah. Literally 3 spaces, then they are all gone. My recommendation, get as many as you can. Have you seen the glow in this stone? Have you seen the amount of colour saturation and glow in this stone? It's really, really special. All I want to say is if you can, make sure that you're dialing early, make sure that you are allocating. All I want to say is do it right now, because these are going to sell out. 1 N to O, 1 L to M, then it's going to be out of the door. Huge congratulations. Well done. Oh my gosh. Wow. I mean, yeah. This is what we call a fantasy cut, isn't it? It really, really is. Whoa. Look at the glow in this specialist kite shape for Bamanti Ruby. I mean, our team have thought, you know what? It's a chance of a lifetime to be able to cut Bamanti Ruby. Our cutters in India, yeah, I've just sort of gone, you know what, we're going to go all out. Let's see what this gemstone's got. Let's see how good the quality is. We've never actually cut the kite shape in any of the other variations of ruby that we've brought to you before. This is a real exclusive to Bamanti with this particular display of faceting, the shape, this incredible saturation. And I've got to let you know it's 4.79 carats of ruby. 4.79 carats of ruby. It is a fantasy cut, an exclusive Bamanti shape, and we're in a fantasy cut. And you know what Jess is going to do? Brand new low, BNL, for absolutely no reason at all. We're bringing you a brand new low, and that's why we've only got 1 left in the majority of those sizes on our screen right now. You need to take advantage. You need to dial early. You've got to maximise the opportunities to be able to get hold of this stone, because it is so few and far between to be able to own ruby that looks like this, with this colour saturation, with this glow, and especially carved into the kite shape, which is just so distinctive, so unique, and so beautifully collectible. Well done to every single one of you coming through. Well done. Now we're going to bring to you one more Bamanti ruby. Really? Oh gosh. Are you sure? Oh, I love this. I know. Isn't it incredible? I'm going to let you know now, this glow is amazing. But I'm going to tell you straight away, this is going to be the best price that we've brought to you in this entire collection. You can obviously see what Jess is up to, but get ready for this glow. On the neckline, look at this. Oh, it's like crystal clear. Look at that. The clarity on this ruby is amazing, isn't it? When do we ever see ruby with clarity like this? It's only the Bamanti material that we've been able to bring to you this level of clarity. Seriously, only the Bamanti material produces this colour, this glow, and this clarity. This is why at 1.8 carats in a single stone, it is literally spectacular to be able to do this. If you've not done it now, do it as soon as you possibly can, because being in the presence of a ruby for $69.99 in gold, especially a ruby with this grade, a ruby with this level of colour and this level of saturation, is absolutely sensational. It is a free phone line number. Make sure that you're dialing early. Go, 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 go. 0800 330 8000. Press 1 and add to your... Look at this glow, seriously. Oh my gosh. I've never seen ruby look like this. Flying out the door. Well done to every single one of you. Just gorgeous. Now, I do want to let you know that coming up after the break, we're about to bring to you a very, very, very special collection. In fact, Zoe and I don't believe, have ever actually been here for this. Have you ever done it, Jess? Because this is, okay, this is the new collection of untreated, unheated Tanzanite. This is a variety of Tanzanite that is quite literally the pinnacle of collectible stones. We know that it's been, and I will talk you through it, there's been one huge, huge change and shift in the industry for Tanzanite. This is coming from the amazing Mark Saul, who in fact is now, due to the limited quantities of Tanzanite being produced from the mine in the Mererani Hills, in the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, he has moved his entire family from the country, the place that he lived and loved, he grew up, to a completely different life in Malawi. And the reason why he's moved is quite literally because of how little Tanzanite of quality is being produced from the mine. We're not just in a position to bring to you a gemstone that now is probably the single most important time to ever acquire Tanzanite, but we're bringing you singularly the rarest form of Tanzanite in the world. Good luck. I'm going to tell you all about it straight after this.
Welcome to Menagerie, a trend event like no other. Get ready to be captivated by the most amazing pieces, embodying the essence of spring. Immerse yourself in a captivating blend of beauty, diversity, and creativity. With a tapestry of colour with David Harry jewels, exotic bird carvings, Queen Conch, the Bird Garden collection, elegant egg lockets, Yan Yuan agate, Brazilian white topaz, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and much, much more. From the orange garden candle and diffuser sets by Kimby Home to the stunning Kimby charms. The event will be an enchanting story of craftsmanship, trends, and spring delights. Join us for Menagerie, only at Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Very warm welcome back. I actually can't believe I'm bringing you this incredibly limited collection tonight, because I never even knew these stones existed in our inventory. And Jess has just said that they have been, once they launched, they were put straight into an embargo when we heard the update coming from Mark Saul. And Mark Saul is, oh my gosh, the king of Tanzania. So how we think of him, and John Saul, his father, Nora Saul, his daughter, have all been here in our studios to visit us because of the amount of time that Steve spent over in Tanzania with them. Steve went to meet Mark Saul for the first time back in 2006, and it was this location, it was this particular moment that he managed to get to know the family. He actually was able to enter the Tanzanite mine, which very few people have ever done and will ever do going forward now. The restrictions are in place, meaning that there is no way that Steve even would be able to enter that mine. Mark Saul, John Saul or Nora would never be able to enter the Tanzanite mine. Now, probably for over 10 years now, we can definitely consider ourselves incredibly lucky to have been able to have the inventory of Tanzanite that we have had in India. We acquired stones that were from the D block location. And basically what happens is, on the grounds in Tanzania, in the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, this magnificent geographical space and location, the mining area was actually categorized into blocks. So they said the C block and D block were the first blocks to ever be established, and D block was actually known for producing the finest Tanzanites in the entire world. Both natural stones, some of the stones went off to be treated as well. We've got footage behind me now that many people would do anything to have this footage, and we don't take it for granted. I mean, Steve would tell you right now, there he is inside the mine, that very few jewellery brand owners or business owners get the chance to enter in this capacity. If you're not a miner, there's no way that you'd be able to enter this mine ordinarily without knowing who Steve knows. And, you know, thankfully he managed to build up that amazing relationship with the Saul family over the course of the best part of 2 decades. And we were able to secure one of the largest high quality D block parcels and acquisitions known throughout history. D block being an incredible location, D block being the single, there it is, yeah, they said it's responsible for producing the finest Tanzanite, yeah, absolutely, producing the finest Tanzanites. And actually the reality is that nothing at D block is produced now. Absolutely nothing from this particular area is produced now. D block hasn't produced any stones for the best part of 10 years. And actually the fact that we today are going to be bringing you a collection that is the rarest form in the world is absolutely amazing. Don't forget that Mark Saul recently was in touch with Steve and said, just let you know, I've moved my entire family to Malawi. He has moved away from Tanzania. The reason being is because there is absolutely nothing coming from the Tanzanite mine now. He has actually stated, this is Mark Saul, has stated that he believes this year is the year that Tanzanite will be gone. And what he means is of any kind of jewellery calibre that we have today. That's what he means. That's Mark Saul. There's footage behind, thank you, showcasing the collection that we had at the time, talking about the rarity of the material. This was years ago. And now Mark Saul is stating, telling us right now that he believes this year is going to be the year that this stone, we get that announcement. And he actually said he believes that it is going to be the biggest year for Tanzanite price rising in the entire industry and the entire history of this stone. The biggest premiums will be paid. Now, what we have got for you today, and you got a little sneak preview there, was a material that I have never, ever had the opportunity to share with you before. Never. Now, many of you will have heard of golden yellow Tanzanite. You'll have heard of it. And I'm going to show you, look. So this is the write-up about yellow Tanzanite. They say yellow exists in zoisite. The fact that actually they're surprised that anybody even believes it exists, they have to clarify that as the first sentence. You know, yellow exists in zoisite because so few do, so few people believe it, so it has to be clarified. They go on to say, not typically pure in colour, usually exhibiting secondary green or blue, a gem for the collector, as many other gems have a more desirable yellow. With yellow Tanzanite, it does exist, but it's extremely rare. We've been dealing in Tanzanite for over 20 years and have only ran into this colour less than a dozen times. When we do come into contact with this colour, it normally sells quite quickly. And due to the rarity of yellow Tanzanite, the price per carat is set by the seller and there is no common carat price. It is definitely a seller's market when it comes to the yellow colour. And if you're looking for this Tanzanite, they said contact them. Now, let's have a look, shall we, at what they're saying for these stones. Well, they've all gone. Can you see? Already sold. Already sold. Already sold. Already sold. Already sold. And they all had gone before we even got the chance to inquire about the prices. But what we did find was one example previously, bearing in mind that this is way before the big news from Mark Saul talking about the fact that this year is going to be the biggest price rise. The golden caramel Tanzanite, 2 carat stone, $1,790 in a single stone. Now, this gives you a little bit of an idea of the rarity of the stone. That's the only example that we could find. Now, well, all I can tell you is we have got 5 designs. That's it, of this collection. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to gain a little bit of perspective. So I think we need to show a clip of film that dates back to 2022. Oh, okay, so the phone's just rang. No pre-order. Are you sure? No pre-orders, not yet. Not yet. But you need to listen to this. So this gives us a real perspective on this stone. Dating back to 2022, it's our David Troth at the JCK event in the US, talking all things Tanzanite.
So guys, we're here on the booth at JCK Luxury with the world's premier cutter and wholesaler of Tanzanite. The safe behind me, that kind of fortress safe, we've just brought out some of this incredible unheated Tanzanite. And we were talking to Ashish, and he said, look, the mining area, although we talk about being one mine, is 24 kilometers squared. Several different mining pits, sometimes up to 100 different mining pits. There was only one seam that ever produced these exotic colors. And I said, you know, what percentage is that? And this is a gentleman that cuts it all, and his family have cut it all for decades. He said less than a fraction of a percent, 0.0023% is what you're seeing. And even though we've seen a 20-fold increase, he's out there buying it back at that 20-fold increase from what he sold it for, because he says it's still grossly undervalued. So, guys, we're joined by Ashish, probably the finest Tanzanite cutter and wholesaler in the world. We're here in the JCK Luxury Gem Show, and we were just talking about the remarkable rise of the unheated Tanzanite in the attractive colours, where it goes from the champagnes into the chameleon colours, the blue-green. And what's sensational about this is you get true pleochroism from the material that isn't heated. You get the different colours. And you were saying that
Just explain to our viewers about.
So, Dave, you know what I said was that there was one vein. We know Tanzanite is a single source. It's the primary deposit. It's hard rock mining. Chances of finding Tanzanite elsewhere is almost impossible. So there was only one vein among these 4 blocks that were producing and giving us these exotic, beautiful colors, and that vein has ended.
Yeah.
It's done. So whatever had to come out has already come out.
So Ashish was just explaining to us that this seam, that kind of zigzag between C and D block, consistently produced these attractive colours that didn't need heating. They used to be priced below the blue Tanzanite. Now they've seen in just the last 2 years 20-fold increase in price. And in fact, you were explaining to us there was 2 very beautiful stones that you sold to a client for an undisclosed fee. You then bought them back for, was it like 4 times the price?
Yeah.
And this is what's happening in the market for these attractive unheated colours. You won't see these going forward, and we really want to bring them to you.
Now we're talking about a clip of film that was filmed 2 years ago. And a whole lot has happened since then when it comes to this gemstone in this current market. The rarity of this stone is absolutely beyond belief, you know. What I need to make very clear as well, I've just had confirmation of this as well, these 5 designs that we've got for you today are all made up of stones from D block. We've never before, never, even in 2022, we have never before sourced unheated Tanzanite, natural yellow, pure yellow zoisite. We've never sourced these stones from D block before, which is the single original block for mining of Tanzanite, the original location where the finest stones are produced, the cleanest stones, the purest stones. They do exist, but nobody gets the chance to own them, apart from you tonight on the show. Now we're going to show you the collection, we're going to show you the designs, but what I've got to stress to you right now is that Jess, our producer, has agreed to pre-orders. However, this is so limited. It is, honestly, it's quite miraculous that we even have D block natural Tanzanite. Like, honestly, that is like brain, mind blown. It really is. D block, oh my gosh. It looks like yellow diamonds. Now we're going to give you a 30-second countdown clock starting now. And the reason why we're doing this countdown clock is to give everybody a fair chance before Jess, our producer, decides to take these live for pre-order. So limited, and I've got to let you know, they will be out of the door. Now, we do have a bit of a flagship launch, don't we? Which is our haloed stunner of a humongous carat weight in a single stone. This is also going to be available for pre-order right now, okay? 5 designs. This is the last time you're going to see it. It is a one-off. Showed you the clip of film from 2 years ago. Mark Saul's moved away from Tanzania because these stones are no longer produced. But these are the original, natural D-block Tanzanite stones. And that blows my mind. I think, have we got 50, 100 of each? No. Very, very limited indeed. And my recommendation to you right now, if you can, pre-order before the auction goes live. Because don't forget, everybody, regardless, pays the final low price. Everybody pays the final low price. Jess, I'm expecting this entire collection to sell out within the blink. And I know we're going to go through them all. I'm going to show you them all. It's going to sell out. Absolutely. Let's show you. Oh my word. The purest golden Tanzanite from D block. Oh my gosh, look. Wow. Take a look at this. Look at that. Sunshine. East African sunshine trapped, quite literally, within this stone. Wow. I mean, there has never been an example of this material from D Block provided to us here at Gemporia before. We heard direct from Mark Saul, who quite literally stated he's moved away, moved his whole family, because of how little is produced by this mine. Not only that, we are in the midst of the biggest price rise for Tanzanite per carat in the entire history of the gemstone. And I can't believe we're able to share these with you today. Now, I'm going to let you know straight up, we don't have the 50 or 100 that I, in my mind, would have expected us to have. Simply because we know the rarity of the stones, the popularity. I'm going to tell you right now, we have a single figure quantity. That's less than 10. Now, we're actually going to begin the auction somewhere that will blow you away when you consider that these will never be. They will never be replaced. 50% of the stock's gone. They will never be replaced. These stones right now are unobtainable. A size has just gone. P to Q, gone. This is not material that can ever, ever, ever be replaced. It is the original D Block Tanzanite that we have never sourced for you before. We've never had access to this material before. Without Mark Saul, we would never even know that these D Block stones existed in their natural form. Can you imagine how expensive this is? Can you imagine how expensive this piece of jewellery would be? Right now, knowing that we're anticipating the biggest price rise per carat for Tanzanite that has ever been in the history of this stone since Tiffany launched it back in the 60s. We're expecting, and this is from leading authorities in the industry. Now, I'm going to let you know now, we have got 4 spaces left, and we're not staying at a 3-figure sum of $999. Fancy 50% off? Yeah. Well, that won't happen again. It will not happen again and cannot happen again here at Gemporia or anywhere in the world. Forget just here at Gemporia, anywhere in the world. We are not going to have access to stones like this. Well done, Lorraine, in East Sussex. We have got Collectors Anonymously joining us on the web. We have got Annette in Lancashire. We have got Shropshire. We've got collectors coming through in Devon. Collector Roshina joining us in Cambridgeshire as well. Michelle, Callum, Lucy, collectors in Lincolnshire. It is not a stone that has ever even existed from D Block on this channel, and I believe that stones from D Block haven't even been unveiled at trade shows. Like even Dave showing that clip of film, which we'll show again in a bit, at 2022. I don't think these, not D Block, not the original fine origin, the finest produced. And oh my gosh, this is it. Sally Ann is in Devon, good luck, joining us on the phone line. Michelle, Callum, Lucy, collectors in Lincolnshire. Peter Q has been snapped up. L to M, we've got only one. N to O, very limited as well. And obviously we're very, very lucky to even have, to be able to say the sentence, D Block natural golden Tanzanite. Unheated Tanzanite. Now Jess has done something amazing by opening up pre-orders on all of the designs. Now we have, of course, only 4 single designs remaining in this collection, and I do believe that without Steve Bennett and Mark Saul, there is not a chance on earth. In fact, I don't believe it is a fact. We would never see stones like this on our channel, and we never will again at these prices, because this year, 2024, is expected to be, in fact, I think I can show you what he said. Wow. I think he said this. They'll continue to mine maybe for a decade, but nothing will come, I'm sure. When the new president came in, he couldn't believe how little Tanzanite was coming out. He thought it must be being stolen, and so they built a wall, but they had the army there. What's happened is they've realised that this mine is finite and simply isn't producing. This is when the world realises that Tanzanite is done. And these are the words of none other than the one and only Mark Saul. You know, he is absolutely saying, he said, if you think that it's scary, the production rate decline of Tanzanite from 2022 to 2021 to 2022, he said, wait until they see the 2023 production levels. As far as we are concerned, this mine is done. He said there's nothing really coming out, no sizable gems, nothing of real colour. I think 2024 is going to be the year that it becomes official. Get ready for the biggest price rise in gemstone history. This year, we aren't selling Tanzanite, we are buying Tanzanite. And that is a key moment. Now, we have got to go to the round brilliant, which you never see in Tanzanite, ever. Since Tiffany, since the 60s, you've never seen a quantity of these stones. And the fact that these are D-block, the fact that these are totally unheated, untreated, known as the rare or extremely rare golden Tanzanite. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's got the clarity and brilliance and fire of a yellow diamond, but a fraction of availability. It's the rarest yellow golden stone we've ever had on this channel. JTK has sold out, TTU has sold out. I mean, it was quite miraculous, Jess, to be honest, that we had 6 size options to begin with, albeit very limited ones. Candia, Sally Ann, Annette, you've done it. Anonymous collectors on the web as well. Doreen and Karen, Anne-Marie and Linda, Carolyn and Sharon in Derby. We've got Sue joining us in West Sussex as well. What do you think to this? It's really hard to fathom when it's one thing knowing the true value, but it's another thing knowing that it will never be replaced because these stones haven't been produced for over a decade. This is the first time in our experience, in our history as a company, that we have ever brought to you stones that are of natural form from D-block. We've never sourced golden Tanzanite from D-block before. Mark Saul is the reason we have these stones today. We'd never ever ordinarily have access to the D-block natural stones. Never. And I've got to tell you now, if you are with this in your basket, sat with this in your basket, I mean, amazing. But please don't think that this is going to be a chance you'll see again. It is a one-off show, a one-off opportunity. You've got about 4 or 5 spaces, and then they're going to be sold out. This is affordability on another level right now for natural Tanzanite. Completely and utterly crazy that we can even sit here and say to you, natural golden yellow Tanzanite, the extremely rare material that has never been showcased on our channel, not from D-block. We've never saw stones from D-block, even the footage that David Troth got from JCK back in 2022, not talking about the original D-block stones. This is what we're sharing with you today. Collector in Banbury joining us on the web. We've got Doreen in County Durham. It's an absolute joke that we're down to £133 on split pay for stones that are, you know, nobody can even access them to put in an offer for these stones. You can't even access stones like this to even put in an offer. And we're here bringing them in as a joke. It's ridiculous. £133 on split pay in solid yellow gold. Semi-bezel. It's a magical round brilliant cut, which we know is so few and far between when it comes to Tanzanite, full stop. The level of clarity that we're sharing with you is amazing. We have got collectors coming through. I mean, honestly, Jess, what's going on the web and the app? We're oversubscribed. If everybody online checks out right now, we are oversubscribed. Banbury, Durham, Buckinghamshire, West Midlands, Flintshire, Derbyshire, West Sussex. It's all going to be gone. It will all be gone. So a massive congratulations to every single one of you. I just want to let you know now, if you have not yet dialed, if you have not yet picked up the phone, you've got a chance. Susan in Warwickshire, you're not too late. You have a chance to be able to acquire these stones. So a huge congratulations to every single one of you. Now, next up, we're going to bring to you a star buy. This is the one that we featured at the beginning of the showcase and the presentation. Knowing that this is going to be our star buy excites me, but it is a little bit nerve-wracking because we know that that's exactly what our Jess is able to do with a larger quantity auction. These are natural golden Tanzanite stones that no longer exist on planet Earth. They have no longer been produced. We're talking about a collection of Mark Saul's, singularly the only reason why we have this material today. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to show you during this break a clip of film dating back to 2022, if you have just tuned in, of David Troth at the JCK event in Las Vegas, talking about not D block, but still, to give you a bit of an idea, unheated Tanzanite. Take a look.
So guys, we're here on the booth JCK Luxury with the world's premier cutter and wholesaler of Tanzanite. The safe behind me, that kind of fortress safe, we've just brought out some of this incredible unheated Tanzanite. And we were talking to Ashish, and he said, look, the mining area, although we talk about it being one mine, is 24 kilometers squared. Several different mining pits, sometimes up to 100 different mining pits. There was only one seam that ever produced these exotic colors. And I said, you know, what percentage is that? And this is a gentleman that cuts it all, and his family have cut it all for decades. He said less than a fraction of a percent, 0.00023% is what you're seeing. And even though we've seen a 20-fold increase, he's out there buying it back at that 20-fold increase from what he sold it for, because he says it's still grossly undervalued. So, guys, we're joined by Ashish, probably the finest Tanzanite cutter and wholesaler in the world. We're here in the JCK Luxury Gem Show, and we were just talking about the remarkable rise of the unheated Tanzanite in the attractive colours, where it goes from the champagnes into the chameleon colours, the blue-green. And what's sensational about this is you get true pleochroism from the material that isn't heated. You get the different colours. And you were saying that, just explain to our viewers about...
So, Dave, you know what I said was that there was one vein. We know Tanzanite is a single source. It's the primary deposit. It's hard rock mining. Chances of finding Tanzanite elsewhere is almost impossible. So there was only one vein among these 4 blocks that were producing and giving us these exotic, beautiful colors. And that vein has ended.
Yeah.
It's done. So whatever had to come out has already come out.
So Ashish was just explaining to us that this seam, that kind of zigzag between C and D block, consistently produced these attractive colours that didn't need heating. They used to be priced below the blue Tanzanite. Now they've seen, in just the last 2 years, 20-fold increase in price. And in fact, you were explaining to us there was 2 very beautiful stones that you sold to a client for an undisclosed fee. You then bought them back for, was it like 4 times the price?
Yeah.
And this is what's happening in the market for these attractive unheated colours. You won't see these going forward, and we really want to bring them to you.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing. I'll be honest with you, having the chance to be able to even own a natural, untreated, unheated Tanzanite, end of story, full stop, end the sentence there, that's incredible. But this is a different level. We're talking about unheated, original, no longer in existence, D block Tanzanite. This one, the reason why Jess has stood this one out as a star buy is because it's actually classed as a AAA golden. And that's because of the purity of this specific stone. Specifically, this stone is on that one step ahead when it comes to the grade of, quite literally, liquid gold in zoisite. That's what this is. Liquid gold. Natural grade. The clarity element is AAA, which is, of course, the reason why it's accompanied by the purity of this material. You can see, oh my gosh, look at that. Even before Ryan focused the camera, you can see the clarity and the purity of this material. It is, look at that glow, look. Whoa. This is why this material doesn't exist anymore, because it was so exquisite at the time, so exclusive when Mark Saul sourced these stones, that he knew at the time most probably they were never going to be repeated. These are the originals. This was because his father was on site at the discovery of this stone. They lived in Tanzania at the time that this stone was discovered and taken to Tiffany. His father was a part of the team that did exactly that. And this is the single only reason. It's always in this industry about who you know, always. Nothing else. I mean, you can say Yes, of course, we're educated. Steve Bennett's educated. He's got so much experience. Dave has, Jake has, but nothing like Mark Saul, nothing like John Saul. If you don't know these people, you're never going to see an insight into this reality of what Mother Nature can create. And this is why they're so limited. But we'd rather have that. We'd rather have a limited quantity than not at all, than none at all. And that's why with J to K only being one available, and the R to S, very popular size, but only one available, T to U has completely and utterly sold out already. Now, I do want to say, if you have not yet dialed through, if you have not yet allocated and added to your order, well, this would be my advice now, because we have officially gone in to single figures of availability. Now, if you have any messages on this stone, please contact us, because we are going to be bringing them live. Thank you so much to our Pauline, who is in the Midlands, who says, "Hi Jess, I purchased this ring at the launch." Oh my gosh. And wow, it's absolutely fabulous. Another addition to my collections. The reality is, can you imagine adding this to your collection? Yeah. Why? No way. You know what? I'm going to have to say something now. This is wild. Pauline was a part of this auction. 200 natural D-block Tanzanites that meet the AAA grade. Has any brand in the world, including Mark Saul, ever sold 200 unheated Tanzanites from D-block before? I don't think so. I will be surprised. In fact, forget that. I will be absolutely shocked to the core if any other private collector, any other authority, any other gem collector or connoisseur in the history of Tanzania has ever sold 200 unheated D-block Tanzanites before. This is the year, in Mark Saul's opinion, that this is going to become official. And it's not something that we expected to happen in 2024. But he thinks it is. He says, get ready for the biggest price rise in gemstone history. This year, we aren't selling Tanzanite, we are buying Tanzanite. But this opportunity for you right now leaves us in a really strange situation as a company, because we've always promised you that whatever we have, we offer to you first. But this isn't just any Tanzanite. These are stones that will never ever be on our channel again because of the fact that they are D-block. We cannot access D-block other than through Mark Saul, which is what we've done to achieve this material. Now, I do want to give you a heads up. We don't have 200 anymore. Pauline knows it, because Pauline was there with the original launch of this piece of jewellery. It's a 2-carat design, absolutely stunning. Trudy's done it. Alfred John's got 2. Annette's got 1. Well done. Anne-Marie in the West Midlands, you've got 1. We have got Madeline, Lorraine, Patricia, June, Doreen, collector in Lincolnshire, Carolyn, Callum and Lucy, collectors anonymously on the web, Madeline in Dorset's using the phone line. There's 1 JK left. TTU is sold out. R to S is sold out. N to O has gone into single figures. We are talking about absolute limited stock. Well done. Go, go, go. Madeline in Dorset, you've done it. I know you were answered very quickly by our call centre, who had been warned about this particular auction specifically. June is in the city of Bristol. Wanda is in Lancashire. Well done. This is a cut above the rest. It is AAA natural golden. Seeing unheated Tanzanite in its yellow golden form, golden caramel Tanzanite that's natural from D-block. It's not a stone that can even be priced. How did you come up with this price, Jess? How did anyone come up with this price? Because it is priceless. There isn't a price for unheated Tanzanite. It doesn't feature in the gem guide because these stones don't feature at Tucson. They don't feature at Hong Kong or JCK. They don't feature at trade shows because you can't get them. unless you know a private collector, or unless you know the son of a guy who contributed to its position in the high jewellery world by being introduced to Tiffany back in the 60s. Michelle is in the West Midlands. Michelle, again, in South Yorkshire. We have a lot of you. Roshina's done it. Well done. Quite exciting that we actually have 4 size options available, because I'm absolutely certain that we were... Jess. I have a little feeling that there's some classic Gemporia big quantity auction savings going on. If you've not joined the queue yet, you really need to. Because what we're about to offer you right now is world-class scarcity and rarity. You won't know anyone in your life that owns this stone. And I don't believe that from this day forward, any of us will meet anybody that owns this stone. It's that rare. We're going to show you how to get involved. If you are brand new to Gemporia, welcome to the channel. I'd love to say this is a norm, but it's absolutely the opposite. We're going to show you how to get involved. We're going to show you how to use the wish list. We're going to show you how easy it is to own the rarest Tanzanite in the world. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Welcome. Well, I'm going to tell you right now. Wow. We have got very few remaining. I can congratulate Roshina, Wanda, June, Madeline, Shropshire. Alfred's got 4 orders. Annette, Anne-Marie, Linda is in Northamptonshire, Camellia, Susan, Sandy, Michelle, Trudy. We've got Lorraine and Patricia, Doreen and Carolyn, Callum and Lucy, Anne-Marie. Sums us right up. If you've not yet picked up the phone line, you've got to do it now. Gillian's in Cambridgeshire on the app, £99.66 on split pay. J2K's just gone. TTU has just gone. R2S has just gone. You need to be on the phone line now to guarantee your purchase, because we're talking about all natural Tanzanite, stones that do not even exist. They are no longer produced. Material that we cannot in a million years replace, because these stones come from the son of a gentleman who was part of the team that took Tanzanite to Tiffany in the first place in the 60s. And we are looking at the original fine origin D-block material. We are at double figures on split pay, £99.66 on split pay, but we are absolutely nowhere near. Leona joining us on the app. We've got Kath in North Yorkshire in the queue. We were a part of a huge quantity auction with this ring, as Pauline said. She got involved during the launch, and the fact that we can squeeze every single pound and penny humanly possible of stones that are completely priceless, stones that we will never have on our channel again because they are from D-block. D-block stones. It's not been producing Tanzanite for the best part of 10 years, this particular area in Tanzania. And the fact that you've got this grade for £93 in its natural form on split pay today is amazing. We are now into the final 10 spaces. Well done, Annette, Anne-Marie, Alfred, Shropshire, Madeline's in Dorset, June's in Bristol, Wanda's in Lancashire, Roshina's in Cambridgeshire, Linda's in Northamptonshire, Gillian in Cambridgeshire, Kath in North Yorkshire. You did it. Well done, Kath. Sharon in West Yorkshire, good luck to you. Elta M, there is only one. Peter Q, there is only one. Obviously, if you're watching for the very first time, please don't think for 1 second that we can bring to you scarcity and rarity on this level. The magnitude of rarity that we're offering to you in this design is absolutely amazing. Leona joining us on the app. I've got everything crossed for you. Michelle is in the Midlands on the app as well. LMPQ, one in each of those. That is all. One available in each of those, and then they're going to be sold out completely. This is an incredibly limited edition single piece of jewellery. The fact that you've got such a big size, 3/4 of a carat in one single stone, that's golden in natural colour, golden, unheated, zero treatment whatsoever. Producing these stones is something that Mother Nature gifted us in what would be described by Dave and Jake and Toby and Mark Saul himself, probably, as well as Steve Bennett, as a fleeting moment, you know, a fleeting moment of being able to access gemstones that look like this. Camellia, Susan, Sandy, Michelle, Trudy, Lorraine, Patricia, collectors in Tyne, we're joining us via the website as well. Obviously, you're going to be lucky to get your size now, but that's absolutely fine, because does it really matter when you can now state that you're going to be the proud owner of a gemstone with this level of rarity? In fact, I would go as far as to say the rarest variety of gemstone that has actually ever been on our channel in the best part of 20 years. You are looking at that level of rarity right now before your very eyes, and you can own your very own. Pauline is in Staffordshire, Peter is in Lancashire, we've got Anne and John in Surrey joining us on the phone. If your size is still there on screen, it is available for you to order, and if you are online, obviously you're giving yourself the best chance because you can just swoop on in and check out as soon as possible. If you are on the phone line, there may well be a little bit of a queue, but our call centre are very ready and waiting, very much ready and waiting to take your call. This was Peter Q's now gone as well. R to S has gone. J to K and T to U has also gone. Peter, Pauline, Camellia, Sandy, Michelle, Lorraine, Patricia, Doreen, so many of you taking advantage of what is this incredible scarcity and rarity. My recommendation to you is actually, as we always say, and we only say that just as advice, friend to friend, connoisseur to connoisseur, is if you can and have the funds to multi-order, then you absolutely should. Now we're going to show you how to get involved. Web and the app, because there's so many of you that have this ring in your basket and have not yet checked out, so you really need to do it. We're going to show you how to get involved. When we come back, we are bringing you the very last couple of these opportunities. Good luck.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
right, this is going to be gone. Absolutely. Pauline's just come in. Anne and John, you've done it. Peter, you've done it as well. We've lost P to Q, R to S, J to K, T to U, 1 L to M, and then it's going to be gone. Oh, is it gone? Okay, it's just gone. We're now down to the final one size. Now, this is arguably the most popular size that we have, actually. So being able to bring to you these beautifully rare, I mean, beyond rare, it doesn't even do it justice, that word. You know, it just doesn't. It's like creating a whole new meaning to the word rare. And that's what this is. Original D-block, unheated golden Tanzanite stones of a very, very high level, very high grade. And of course, we're experiencing the very best of this material as well. The fact that you can get it home on split pay is amazing. £93 on split pay. You've got to snap it up now before they all go. We had 200 of these originally, and we most certainly do not have 200 available right now. So my recommendation is to go for it as soon as you can. Congratulations, well done. Now we have 2 more auctions. That's it. And we're going to bring in the only pendant of the collection. In fact, Liam, is there a chain gold? Please, that would be amazing. Just because you've got 2 stones here, and I want to show you this on the neckline because it looks amazing. And obviously what you've got is an oval and a round in this particular design. A beautiful, beautiful display of what quite literally is material that cannot be replaced. It is very special. I mean, to the point where, you know, it is only now that we've ever had these specifics. We showed you that footage, didn't we, of Dave at JCK back in 2022. Obviously, things have changed hugely within the Tanzanite industry for this material. And oh my gosh. Just inaccessible, you know. If you don't know somebody, you're never going to see the stone. You're never going to see these at trade shows. You're never going to see these, you know, in that kind of capacity where you can bulk order or buy parcels or whatever. You're not going to see material like this. You're really not. Which is why any chance that you get to be able to own these stones, which is just never, I mean, I've never done it before for a start. These specifically from the D block location, even more rare, something that we've most certainly never been able to share with you before and never been able to bring to you before. Don't forget that you've got 2 stones in this incredible pendant, 13 stones in total with the zircon, but obviously the idea is that it's all about the Tanzanite, unheated, golden stones that are from the original D-block location. Wow. And the fact that we can do it right now for these kinds of prices is just unreal. It is absolutely unreal at £93. We're price matching to the big quantity auction that we did in the ring earlier that Pauline messaged in about. I know you've been so excited to get these stones into your collection, especially if you did miss out on the original launch. I know that Toby launched it with Lindsay and then Dave had a show at the weekend following, and they all flew out the door. It's incredibly exciting that we've even had any remaining to bring to you this Tuesday evening, because bearing in mind that this is a stone that you don't see, you know, it's not a stone that's set into jewellery, it's not a stone that anybody even sees at jewellers or anything like that. We're talking about very, very high grade material, and you're at £93 on split pay. So my recommendation is to dial early. Free phone line number 0800 330 8000. Well done. Now we've got the last couple of minutes of the show. And we've got to bring in the earrings because, oh my word, they are unbelievable in the round brilliant cut. Wow. Love it. Here we go. All natural. Okay. Well, these are a sellout. They are literally going to be, oh my gosh, gone. Golden material, which is amazing. On and gone. Huge congratulations. A big well done. Now, you'll have seen in the box below that there is one humongous launch. In fact, probably the biggest. Hattie will tell you just how big this launch is after 7 o'clock. But what we do want to know is, we want to make sure that you've all got your orders open. So we're going to bring in one big finale. It is going to be an absolute steal for an endless strand of mint green fluorite. Now, this gemstone, as its name suggests, will fluoresce like crazy in ultraviolet light. That's exactly what this gemstone is known for. But actually, seeing it in this way as a full strand is something that we've never done before. You're looking at over 400 carats of natural green fluorite. We've seen the carvings in the Far East, particularly in China, the carvings that are created using this particular material. It's all about the translucency, the fact that it will glow in ultraviolet light as well. You're looking at a 29-inch endless strand of green fluorite. Now, what you can do, obviously, if you've got a pearl enhancer, you'll be able to multi-layer it like this, which I think is absolutely gorge. To wear it like this, so you've got, you know, a shorter layer and then you've got the longer layer as well. Alternatively, you can wear it as a full length long 29-incher. If you want to do that, you absolutely can as well. That's entirely up to you. But what we're going to do, because bearing in mind you're looking at 400 carats of natural gemstone. Well, 400 carats of natural gemstones. And we're at $19.99. I mean, does that not blow your mind? Is it ever anywhere else something that you're going to see for this level of affordability? 400 carats. Think about how huge that is. A quantity of 99 individual spheres, individual globes of beautiful colour. The intensity of the mint green is amazing, yet what you've got is the secondary phenomena, which is the fabulous fluorescence of these stones, which will absolutely illuminate like crazy in ultraviolet light. But we want to make sure that your orders are open for a humongous Visage launch that's going to be coming your way next. You have to have your order open because you're going to be in that queue and you don't want to be faffing around thinking, oh, I need to set up an account, I need to set up. You don't need to do all that. You want to get it sorted now in this auction, especially with a price as ridiculous as this for green fluorite at $9.99. Got to get your order and account all set up, ready to go for what is, because I know, especially with Visage, there are so many new collectors that get involved. So if you are brand new and you're thinking, yeah, I'm going to be ordering Visage tonight, I'm going to be getting involved, you've got to make sure that you're ready and raring to go, because for $9.99, this is just amazing. Karen on Merseyside, you've done it. Joan is in Surrey. We've got Sandra in Greater London, Tess in Oxfordshire, Pauline in the West Midlands in the queue as well. There's our Pauline who got involved with the Tanzanite auction during the original launch as well. Well done to you. I mean, the reality is 400 carats at $9.99. That is not a thing that's ever going to be normal, is it? It's not a sentence that's ever going to be normal to say. 400 carats for $9.99. I mean, that is just unbelievable. Carol's in East Sussex in the queue. Well done. Janice is in Lincolnshire, joining us on the website as well, which is just amazing. I mean, whether it is that you're using the phone line, free phone line number, whether it is that you're using the web and the app, make sure that you're guaranteeing your purchase. Stay in that queue because you will absolutely be successful. Okay, stay in the queue and you'll be able to guarantee your purchase. Now, thank you so much for your company this afternoon. It's been absolutely gorgeous. The show's been fabulous and you have got one mega showcase coming your way for the rest of the evening with Hattie right through till 11 o'clock. I'll be back with you on Friday from 3 p.m. I hope you have a gorgeous evening with Hattie. She's with you straight after this.